A century ago the sky split apart. And dungeons appeared. The monsters that flooded out of the dungeons could not be restrained with normal weapons, and the only ones that could face them were people that awakened supernatural abilities along with the appearance of dungeons. The few selected humans. Awakeners. Thanks to their performance, the turbulent world stabilized. While monsters, mana, and a new civilization started to take root, some awakeners became hunters whose job was to take down decades later. There were too many hunters. Once the mechanism behind awakening was uncovered and it became possible to artificially awaken, anyone could become an awakener as long as they had money. John Doe who had no presence or any self-confidence. He's now a cool awakener with a ton of presence. Wow. Naturally, the number of people who wanted to become hunters increased. Important news: S-Class Hunt goes down in legendary hunter Urbout for being the first country to go down Terra Supreme. The United States of America Pro Hunter good ending. Real life may differ from the above image. You too. Yeah, me too. And thus the great age of hunters occurred. Next. Hey, don't push me. Open up space. Let's go. Wait. There's a hunter being crushed underneath. After struggling with the problem, the government created the Pro Hunter exam and limited only those that passed the test to be active hunters. Naturally, institutions that helped people prep for the hunter exam emerged to train physically and provide an assortment of hunting information. In the end, private institutions that taught everything one needed to become a hunter were founded, called hunter academies. How can a human like you exist? Maybe you were just a frog in a well. I refuse to accept this. In order to become a hunter, people now have to attend a hunter academy. The academy I'll attend. Heaven-defying fists. If you can hold it up, you can also overturn it. Instructor Atlas. I have not permitted you to die. Instructor Huatua. Once you learn mana, you can see the world. Instructor Merlin. Faster than anyone, different from everyone. Let's run at the speed of light. Instructor Thialphi. The moment your mental crumbles, physical abilities become nothing more than scrap. Instructor Siddhartha Gautama. Take down the stars from Devaloka. Form 1 to 3 of the heavenly meteor staff. Instructor Great Sage. Is on a completely different dimension than other academies. Now then. Manas Sansung. What class should I take now? Would you like to register for a lecture? Yes, no. Starting the lecture. Thank you for using Transcendence Academy. Kim Sia-jun, age 27, natural awakened. I'm a natural awakener, born with more powerful strength than others. But in order to pay off my parents' debt, who died in a mysterious accident, I've been transporting hunted monsters for 9 years. There's only one thing that lets one endure harsh work and the pressure of debt. The dream of becoming a pro hunter. Hey Seo-jun, how's saving up money to become a hunter? I've been searching for good but cheap hunter academies. Take a break, Hunter Academy. Isn't being a hunter something you can be as long as you awaken? Sheesh. It's been over 50 years since the Pro Hunter exam was created. Attending hunter academies is a must now. He's right. Most professors at hunter academies are active and returned hunters. Since real hunters are teaching you experiences and know-hows that you normally need to risk your life to learn, the academy has a record-breaking number of past candidates. And the gap between the educated and uneducated formed. I managed to save up enough to attend exactly 1 year of classes at a hunter academy. I'd love to go to a better academy, but it's too expensive. And this place isn't that bad either. What's this? An ad. Transcendence Academy. First time I've heard of them. The paradigm of Transcendent is shifting. The Transcension rage that's storming the whole universe. A collection of experience and knowledge of seasoned professors tens of thousands of years old. Custom, individual tasks for each student. Transcension Academy. Student interview with a student that passed the 9th class Swordmaster exam. I registered with no expectations. But it ended up being the best decision of my life. Transcension Academy. Student interview with a student that passed the 5th class Sage Ascension exam. Thank you, Transcension Academy. The legend of test passers will continue at Transcension Academy. You who want to become a Transcended, register now. My life took a turn for the better thanks to Transcension Academy. What kind of nut job ad was that? Their site's no different than any other hunter academies. The moment your mental rumbles, physical abilities. Nothing more than professors' names like Gautama Buddha, Hercules, Merlin. What's up with all these professor names? Heaven's great sage. Maybe I'll check this one out. Nice to meet you guys. I'm Heaven's great sage, but my original name is Sun Wukong. My main weapon is the Rui staff. Staves and spears are fundamentally not that different. The lecture is pretty normal considering the concept. It's hard to understand just from the explanation, right? Let me show you. First is the movement to deflect outwards. Then the movement to twirl the staff back inwards. Finally, pierce the enemy at a single point. Gasp. What was that? The mountain disappeared. Is this CGI? It doesn't look like it. This should be impossible even for S-class hunters. Would you like to register for this lecture? If you take this lecture, you will obtain Great Sage's DGP-S. Register now. Error. You are not a member. Would you like to register for an account? Yes or no? Membership registration fee 40,000. After registration, lecture fees may vary depending on your situation. Fucking scammers. You're going to register for an academy. No wonder you looked like you were in a good mood. Where are you registering? It's a place called Arc Hunter Academy. I heard they have good teachers there. Don't forget about me after you become famous. Of course. Ah. Do you want to take care of the monsters that I catch? Sounds good to me. Will I finally get a chance to handle a dragon? Not just dragons. I'll even let you play soccer with a lich's skull. Someone once said this. Life is a comedy in long shot. But a tragedy when seen in close-up. See a Jun. So in order to truly laugh, you must be able to take your pain. The nerves in your legs are going through necrosis. It seems that the broken bones got tangled with the nerves while healing because you have faster regeneration from being an awakener. What? Work comp no way. What do you think will happen to my and my nephew's reputation if word gets out that there was an accident at our company? The surgery will cost 40,000. You need surgery as soon as possible. Any later and your nerves will attach permanently to the bones, and the effects will be irreversible. Take this. Which is why you need to be able to look far into the future. So I looked at the future while enduring for 9 years. Everything I saved up was spent on my surgery, and now, all I have left is the 3,000 that Mr. Manchel gave me. Can I do it all over again? The past of a Transcended is always low. A special sale event for new students. If you register now, you'll be gifted a free pass. Isn't this that Transcension Academy site? I couldn't find it again after that day. Your registration fee is being calculated by taking your causality into account. Membership registration fee 3,000.00 after registration. Lecture fees may vary depending on your situation. 3,000. Didn't they say registration was 40,000 last time? Now that I think about it, 40,000 was all I had at that time. Is it asking for everything I have? Well, why don't I try registering? It's not like I have any money in my account. Membership registered, huh? The money is flying out of the envelope. Congratulations on becoming a member of Transcension Academy. What's going on? Nice to meet you. A person popped out from my phone. You're Mr. Kim Seojun, right? I'm in charge of your initial education, your mentor. Did I hit my head? Mentor. Are you saying, your name's Mentor? I meant that I, Mentor, am your mentor. Your mentor is me, Mentor. My name is Mentor. Could it be that you're the mentor that I know? Odysseus's teacher. Oh. So you know me. Hero of Greek mythology Odysseus. Odysseus was the first student I was in charge of. It's been a long time since I became transcended, but he still contacts me now and then. What the hell? Ahem. Anyway, our Transcension Academy is an academy that teaches those that want to transcend the limits of one's race. Wait, it's an academy for transcended and not hunters. How can you compare a transcended with a hunter? They are on a completely different level. But still, S-class hunters are. Our instructors are capable of taking down hunters with just their fingers, dead serious. Anyway, can you fill this out? Transcended Aptitude Test Survey to craft a personalized course for new students. Q1. Select the field you want to transcend in. Combat, production, medicine, mind, art, miscellaneous. What's this? It's so we can see what kind of transcended you want to become, as well as to determine your current ability and tendencies. Like it says, it's a survey. Since it's to give you the best guidance, please answer honestly. Oh. Transcended Aptitude Test Survey to craft a personalized course for new students. 01. Select the field you want to transcend in. Combat, production, medicine, mind, art, miscellaneous. What's going on right now? Is there a problem? Well, I don't know what to select for the second question. Transcended Aptitude Test Q2. Select your current skill level. Close to Transcension, but about 2. Short. You have become the strongest living person, but you are not yet the strongest person in history. You are able to plow a great plane into a field with a full-strength punch. You are able to easily split a big mountain with a single attack. Maybe not a big mountain, but you are able to pull out a mountain. A lot of people hesitate here. You can just pick the one that literally describes what you can do. Does that mean you can't pull out a mountain either? Isn't it weirder to be able to do such a thing? How was he able to register for our academy? He's a real scrub. Well, that's fine. Don't worry too much. Transcension Academy will never kick out a member. Once a member, always a member. Now continue answering. Good job. It's finally over. Why were there 108 questions? You have a free pass. Let me recommend some necessary lectures for you. But let's talk about the rest after we analyze your profile. Okay, so your preferred method of combat is spearmanship. For spearmanship, rather than mana cultivation, Oriental Ki cultivation technique might be better. Instructor Heaven's Great Sage is great for basics, but considering you can't even pull out mountains, it's far too advanced. I think one of these will be best for your free pass lecture. The moment your mental crumbles, physical abilities become nothing more than scrap. Instructor Siddhartha Gautama. Compulsory introductory course for combat transcendence. Instructor Chiron. Not only are you injured, but you're also troubled emotionally, right? Why don't you start by taking this one, the lecture from Instructor Siddhartha Gautama? Are you talking about Buddha? That's correct. He himself says he's not, but all the students refer to him as Buddha. Light and life, the Buddha of infinite return to Amida Buddha. Founder of Buddhism Siddhartha Gautama. Instructor Siddhartha Gautama is one of the famous instructors for his mentality lecture, a required subject for the Transcension exam. It's a lecture that should require a ton of money to take. But he's so adamant on saving poor souls that... What in the world? Would you like to register for this lecture? When you complete this lecture, you will obtain Unwavering Heart. Register Unwavering Heart. That's the reason why Instructor Gautama's lecture is considered necessary. Unwavering heart alone can let you break through most transcension fields. So even if it feels like you will lose your mind, you need to watch all of it. What? Lose my mind? Did your font just change for a moment there? You'll know once you take it. I'll contact you again after I've analyzed your profile. Well, I guess I'll give it a watch. Please press the button to play. Where do you think the world exists? Is he the real Buddha? He looks like a living, breathing golden statue. The word I did not exist. Therefore, I do not exist. But more importantly, this lecture is way too hard. If there is nothing to compare against, then how can a being that cannot be defined exist? Is this what Mentor was talking about? That's why I wished you good luck. Therefore, this world and this universe were created simultaneously with your birth. And it perishes simultaneously with your death. You do not exist. You are simply the world. I feel like I'm gonna lose my mind. Lecture progress 0.06. 1 week later. What incredible recovery speed. I understand that you're an awakener, but still. This is the first time I've seen anything like this in my 30 years as a doctor. It's not my imagination. Thanks to Siddhartha Gautama's lecture, my heart felt tranquil, speeding up my recovery. Though, I did feel like I was gonna lose my mind every time I listened to the lecture. I'm only at 1.3 progress, but it's this effective. You never know, so why don't you stay hospitalized for another week? I wonder what will happen when I hit 100. Okay, that's good with me. Transcension Academy. This is the real deal. I can move my body now. Why don't I also try out Chiron's lecture? Would you like to register for this lecture? When you complete this lecture, you will obtain Metamorphosis A, register. The A-class Metamorphosis. It's a lower class compared to Unwavering Heart, but A-class doesn't mean that it's a low-quality skill. With the SSS class Unwavering Heart, most transcension fields are great. It's probably just Unwavering Heart that's crazy. Nice to meet you. My name's Chiron. He's a centaur with the torso of a human and the lower body of a horse. Hercules, Theseus, Achilles, Jason, etc. He's the teacher of almost every hero in Greek mythology, the focus of this lecture. Teacher of Heroes Chiron is to prep students into a state where they can ascend into the early stages of transcension. Please note that combat techniques will not be taught in depth in this course. The real Chiron. It's honestly not even that surprising anymore. Now then, the first step to becoming a transcended. Get up right now and move, bitch. Whoa. My God. Get up right now and move, bitch. Ding. Daily individual task has arrived. After calculating the causality of the current student's level, a suitable task will be assigned. Daily task -30 km run 0 km 30 km. -1000 squats 0.1000. -300 push-ups 0.300. -300 sit-ups 0.300. -150 pull-ups 0.150. Task. Daily task -30 km run 0 km 30 km -1000 squats 0.1000. -300 push-ups 0.300. -300 sit-ups 0.300. -150 pull-ups 0.150. Isn't the level of the task they gave me beyond a daily difficulty? It's not like I'm One Punch Man. Not to mention the doctor definitely said. For the next week, don't overexert yourself. Something like that. For now, I'll just listen to lectures and start properly once I get discharged. Skip and on to the next lecture. There is an incomplete task. Please complete your task. Ha. There is an incomplete task. Please complete your task. There is an incomplete task. Please complete your task. How does it know I didn't complete the task? I lost. Yeah, it's only a week, so no need to push myself. I should listen to the Siddhartha Gautama lecture first. Time until your free pass expires. 83 days. Time until your free pass expires. 83 days. There was an expiration date. Well, the Transcendence Academy is an academy, too. It makes sense that there's a limit on lecture attendance. The remaining time is 83 days. To begin with, it was probably 90 days. 3 months, I guess. I don't know how this academy came to be. I have to completely absorb the content of the lectures and achieve a certain level of understanding in order to increase the lecture progress. I definitely attended. But the progress is the same. Lecture progress. 1.3. I ended up having to repeatedly watch the same lecture. I attended the Siddhartha Gautama lecture for an entire week, but the progress is at a measly 1.3. I don't have the confidence to complete the lecture in the remaining 83 days. The free pass means that it's only a trial. I'm exercising for the first time in a while. To be precise, I didn't have a reason to exercise until now. Still, what I did the past 9 years was to carry the monsters that pro hunters rated. Push-ups first. 1. 2. Because the monster corpses I carried were usually around 200 kilograms, I didn't feel the need to go out of my way to exercise separately. 3. Although I don't know how to use mana yet, I'm still an awakener. I'm confident in my sturdy body. 300. I still have the 9 years I've struggled through. This isn't much. Now, to continue this atmosphere, the next exercise is km run 0 km .30 km. Minus 1000 squats 0.1000. Minus 300 push-ups 81.300. Minus 300 sit-ups 0.30. Why did it only count as 81 instead of 300? Maybe. So. This is. It doesn't. 150 pull-ups 150.150. Count. 300 sit-ups 300.300. 1000 squats 1000.1000. Anything. How does that make sense? 30 kilometers run 30 km .30 km. Daily task, 30 kilometers run 30 km .30 km. 1000 squats 1000.1000. 300 push-ups 300.300. 300 sit-ups 300.300. 150 pull-ups 150.150. Arg. This is crazy. This youngster. TSK. I can't do this. Not anymore. Mom, that guy is rolling around on the floor. Shoot, don't look at him. I have to do this every day. When will I listen to lectures then? That's your problem. A few days later. Oh my. Why, young man, is your body so much better? Are you going out to exercise again? Yes. How do you do? Oh my. You're working hard, very hard. Being young is definitely great. Breaking news. This morning, at around 5, the 4-star monster behemoth suddenly appeared within the city of Seoul. This was a situation that could have led to a large number of deaths. However, coincidentally, an awakener in the vicinity stepped up and was able to prevent any loss of life. The awakener is a cadet at Jaein Academy. Due to the influence of S-class hunter Jung Hun Young, Jaein Academy has taught. They really are grand people. Now that I think of it, young man, didn't you say you are also an awakener? Yes, I am. Then are you, young man, also a hunter? Will you also be coming out on TV like that? That is. Granny, do you think anyone can just go out on TV? These days, it's very difficult to become a pro hunter. Is that so? I see a lot has changed. It wasn't like that in my time. And also, student. It seems you aren't even a cadet yet, so if you are exercising in hopes of becoming a hunter, just give up. Don't waste your youth on something that won't even happen. How can you say something like that? This is all advice to help him in life, advice. I will decide what to do with my life on my own. What? This punk. I went out of my way to. Please worry about your own life first. Look at the way he speaks. If an adult gives some advice because they are worried, you should know to listen well. Something that won't even happen. What bullshit. I am a cadet of Transcendence Academy. I was able to completely feel the effects of the lectures during the last week. At the Transcendence Academy, being a pro hunter isn't impossible. I will definitely become a hunter. I hate being a hunter. What's the point of establishing an academy? Stuff still costs money. We still have no cadets. Hiya. I'm going to be annoyed to death. I'm finally home. I was hospitalized for a whole 2 weeks. How in just 2 weeks? Even if it's small, my house is the best. There's about a year left until the hunter exam. And how much was left in my bank account again? I really don't have anything. Now that I think about it, I finished my daily tasks today. I wasn't able to do it up to now because I would go over into the next day, but if it's today, then maybe. Will you register for the next lecture? Yes, no, oh, good. It looks like you finally have enough strength to start toddling now. Was I still a baby? Regardless, since you have the ability to toddle now, you should toddle. The first step as a transcendent is sense. Lecture progress. 5.7. The next morning. What? I thought it was going to be a big surgery or something, but it looks like it wasn't much. You must have quite the thick skin to be showing your face around here. I'll have you know, if something like that happens again, it'll be your neck the next time. Yes, I didn't want to come here either, but I have no choice. I don't even have enough money to feed myself. Looking at how he's letting me stay though, he feels at least a little guilty about it. Industrial accident compensation. Anyways, don't know anything about this. Got it. Whining so much even though you didn't get that hurt. In the end, money's the issue. If I don't work, I don't have enough to eat. But if I make money, I don't have enough time to listen to the lectures. If I don't finish Instructor Chiron's daily tasks, I'm unable to listen to lectures at all, so, should I at least be reviewing the lectures if I'm feeling like this? Now that I think about it, what did Instructor Chiron say again in the last lecture? Right, it was something about sense. There are 5 senses that play an absolute role in combat. Sight, hearing, touch, taste, smell. We call those the 5 senses. Normally, those 5 senses go through the process of perceiving, recognizing, and judging each stimulus. But that process is endlessly slow. Why are you thinking about such pointless things? Therefore, I will teach you the method to shrink this process as much as possible. Something completely separate from the 5 senses. Your hidden 6th sense. Intuition. Kim Se-jun. You should have said something if you came. It's been a while, you brat. What? Do you have eyes on the back of your head or something? How did you dodge it? Right. Thumbs up. If you're here to work, start working. What are you doing? Kim Se-jun, are you really going to be okay? If it's 3 of them, it's a good 200 kilograms. You'll get hurt like that. Yeah. I'm alright. Please, load them up. Seeing how he can walk like that, it looks like he's alright. Everyone. Let's continue after a break. That's strange. Why do I feel like strength's bursting out of me? What should I do? I feel like this job gets harder the more I do it. I know, right? Should I at least do the daily tasks? I won't have much time after work anyways. Squat. Arg, my bones. Should I check if it counted properly? Is it because the effectiveness increases with more weight? Then that means. Now loading. Jun. You should stop and take a break. This is fire. Ajusi. I'll carry the thing that you're carrying right now. Oh. That looks a bit heavy. Give it to me. You're going to move this as well, right? I'll take it. I shouldn't make separate time for the tasks. I can just do it while I work. Even if my form's different. As long as it has an effect, it counts. 2 Hey. Free. Aarga CW 36. 37. Let's go. And the higher the weight, the more the count increases by, which means I can earn money and save time, the perfect example of killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Nice. Kiki. Alright. Next is pull-ups. You brat, you're going to get hurt like that. Arg. I feel like I'm going to die. It's really efficient to do the tasks while working, but it's really hard. 1. 2. 1. 2. Run, let's go. Manchal Ajusi's face was something to look at though. Hee hee. But honestly, who really would exercise while carrying monsters? Well, at least. Daily task, 30 kilometers run 30 kilometer, 1000 squats 1000.1000. 300 push-ups 300.300. 300 sit-ups 300.300. 150 pull-ups 150.150. Thanks to that, I was able to save some time. Daily tasks finished. 30 kilometers run 30 kilometer 1000 squats 1000.1000. 300 push-ups 300.300. 150 pull-ups 150.150. 300 sit-ups 300.300. It's still 10 o'clock after listening to both of the lectures. Chiran's lecture progress. 9.1, Siddhartha Gautama's lecture progress. 2.5, it's good that I was able to finish it quickly. But I feel like it would be a waste of time to finish it like this. Should I at least review them? No, would it be better to include another lecture instead? It's not like the progress would increase by just reviewing the lectures. That might not be a bad idea. Since regular lessons cost money, I should do a free pass lecture that I could listen to for free. Oh. You can become strong enough to pull mountains out of the ground like this. Instructor. Xiang Yu. Is it referring to the Hegemon King, Xiang Yu? The Hegemon King Xiang Yu. After appearing in the legend of Chu and Han, he became widely known as a man with overwhelming power. There's a reason why the Who Can Oppose 10,000 was birthed. As a proverb because of him, that's not bad. And since this is a part of the free pass, the lecture is free. Will you register for the selected lecture? If you register for the lecture, you will learn mountain pulling spearmanship. A. Register. You want to learn the spear. Bwahahaha. Those who are taking this lecture are just trash who don't even know the basics. These trash want to learn spearmanship. Alright. I'll teach you. Hegemon King of Western Chu Xiang Yu. You idiots don't need any of that DGP stuff. For now, just swing it around. Carve the concept of the spear into your body and your senses. Then come back to me. Your personal daily task has arrived. After calculating the causality of the current student's level, a suitable task will be assigned. Daily task. Swing a spear-type weapon 5,000 times 0.5000. He just said a few words. Is that really the end of the lecture? End this. Bwahahaha. Daily task. Swing a spear-type weapon 5,000 times 0.5000. How dare a brat like you try to learn the spear? Just swing it. Why are they all daily tasks? Ha. There really isn't an issue, right? Ah, of course. Our business has never had an accident thanks to thorough management and safety regulations. There won't be anything that you're worrying about happening here. B-Class Hunter Park Seo-yoon, you know about the behemoth incident that happened not too long ago, right? Even though I was the one that confirmed it, since there might be something that I missed. I want you to make sure to thoroughly inspect it. Yes. Of course. Man, he's practically on his knees for her. Who is she for him to be acting like that? Isn't she the granddaughter of the Sword Star? I think her name was. Park Seo-yoon. Sword Star. The monsters then were more brutal. And those types of monsters roamed the streets. It was a time when human survival was not guaranteed. Park Min-chul was active as an awakener in that world and was one of the people that returned civilization to the world. He was truly a hero. Time has passed, and he might be an old man now, but he is still a heavyweight that can compete on the global stage. Well, that's not my business. What is that person doing? Ah. Don't mind him. He's been like that since a week ago. Like a madman. Is there something wrong with his head? 45. 46. Min-chul Ajusi. I'll leave the corpse here. 60. Alright, how long are you going to keep that up for? If I started it, I should see it to the end. Phew, there's all a meaning to this. Meaning my ass. Sigh, you'll seriously end up dying if you find another meaning. If you brought it here, go already, I'll come bring some more. Goodness. Twitch, glance. Yayawa. Ajusi. I finally escaped. I'm definitely not a fan of the work leader here. How could we bring the granddaughter of the Sword Star to such a shoddy place? We will serve you in our cool office. No, I'm alright. How long do I have to deal with this shit? That person is her, right? The Sword Star's granddaughter. Shoo. She'll hear. Whisper what's wrong when we're this far away. Whisper so, what rank hunter is she? I can hear it all. B rank. What, the Sword Star's granddaughter is only at that level. SH. Although the Sword Star is revered as a hero by the people, to me, that name is but a burdensome label that just follows me around. Although I had my hunter education taught directly by my grandfather ever since I could walk, the wall called the Sword Star was too high, and I didn't have the ability to overcome that wall. For me, who had endlessly been compared to my hero grandfather, my original dream was to be an educator. I want to be a teacher. I don't want to hear it. Don't say those things anymore. I could not live a normal life because I was the granddaughter of the Sword Star. Although the compromise I made was the Hunter Academy, it wasn't the Sword Star that was teaching. No way, Grand. The Sword Star has nothing to do with this. I am the instructor. Once it was revealed that the Hunter Academy I established would not have the Sword Star as an instructor, excuse me, everyone lost interest and left. The people had enrolled not because of me, but because of the Sword Star name. And whatever cadets were left all quit as if they were chased out by grandfather. Because of that, it's now a Hunter Academy that no one even knows of. If only I had one proper cadet. Run. It's a monster. What? Mister? Why did the manticore we carried here suddenly get up? Wasn't it dead? Run, Sia-jun. Don't worry about me and just escape. He will die. He will definitely die. A normal person can never overcome a monster. Even an awakener who cannot use mana would be the same. Not to mention, a manticore is a 4-star monster that even pro hunters would find difficult. What about the hunters? Until just now, there was the Hunter Park Seo-yoon. No. If she isn't here now, it's already too late, he'll die a dog's death. Someone has to act right now. Someone needs to move right now to save Mr. But who? Ugh. Ugh, creak. UH. Mister, hurry and run. You should also. Then we will be overtaken. Quickly. There is only me. I need to stall for time until the pro hunters get here. Damn. Don't shake in fear. Don't hesitate. Move. You are the universe. As you observe the world, where it came from, and what? Embrace a universe thinking of where it will go from now on. Lay down my emotions, and my scared and shaking heart, that will slowly calm down. It's too late if I move after I think about my reaction. I have to leave my actions to my senses. Before I react, leave it to my senses. A weak point. Do I attack or not? But what the hell should I do? Uprooting mountains isn't just about strength. It's the momentum of metal. Trust it. Trust that my blow can split mountains, don't have even a speck of doubt. I can split it. No, I must split it. This is the power to pull out mountains. This is the power to pull out mountains. What is happening? What was that racket just now? Ha! This works. Chiron Lecture Progress Rate 10. 21.5, Siddhartha Gautama Lecture Progress Rate 2.6. 5.1, Xiang Yu Lecture Progress Rate 13. 19.7, What in the world happened here? A corpse mover who isn't even a hunter did this without even a proper weapon, but a steel pipe. They can catch a monster like that. Ah, mister. Are you alright? Did you get hurt anywhere? I'm okay, but rather, Sia-jun, this is. You know how much I usually exercise. You may have been injured, so let's head to the hospital for now. Oh my, we had checked it over, but there must have been a small mistake. This guy. So the hospital first. You did great. Murmur found him. Ha, the proper cadet. You all can't go around speaking about what happened today. Good work everyone. Let's all go home. Mister, I'll see you tomorrow and visit the hospital. Who? I get it. I feel like my ears will fall off. Bye. Ha, the lecture progress rate increased by a lot. It can't compare to just repeatedly listening to the lectures. Chiron Lecture Progress Rate 10. 21.5, Siddhartha Gautama Lecture Progress Rate 2.6. 5.1, Xiang Yu Lecture Progress Rate 13. 19.7, maybe it's because I caught the manticore. 100 words aren't worth a single picture. A saying that means that nothing beats actual experience. Is it that 100 words aren't worth a single picture or something like that? In other words, the best way to increase lecture progress rates is using the materials I learned from the lectures in actual combat. The problem is, if I can't enter a hunter academy and earn a temporary license, I can't go on dungeon raids. The Transcendent Academy isn't a hunter academy. So I can't get help in this area. Do I have to gather money and apply to a hunter academy? Excuse me. Ha, could you spare some time to have a chat? This person was the hunter who requested today's work, right? Was she called the granddaughter of the Sword Star? Why would someone like that want to talk to me? Yes, please speak. I'll say this in a straightforward manner. Will you come with me to meet my grandfather? Indifferent. I don't want to. Of course you would definitely not what? Then I'll be going. Please wait. Let's hurry home and listen to some lectures. I, Park Seo-yoon, age 31. So what Miss Hunter is saying? I'm going through something I had never experienced in my 31 years, so I am a bit flustered. Is that your wish? I would join your Hunter Academy, which has no cadets and is basically only registered as an academy on paper. He does some weird type of exercise, and even if it was in a severely weakened state, having only the fighting ability of a 2-star monster, he was able to slice the 4-star manticore in half. He is clearly trying to become a hunter. However, we have everything you could need. The equipment and setup are good, and although we don't have an instructor, I don't want to. After all, I do not need the instructions of a Hunter Academy. What if my grandfather, the Sword Star, was to teach you? It doesn't matter. He would reject even the offer of learning from the Sword Star, something that all of the pro hunters want. No. I can't just let him go like this. How will you join raids? From what I saw today, you could probably join raids right away. You know that you cannot join raids unless you are affiliated with a Hunter Academy. Isn't this a waste? Isn't that the same if I entered your academy? Only the academies that obtained authorization from the government can distribute temporary licenses. We did receive that authorization. If you come into our academy, we will help you to start raiding right away. His walking pace slowed down. I need to forcefully push right now. And you stated that you do not need the teachings of the Hunter Academy, right? Fine. We will not meddle with that. We will provide a separate location where you can train. And we will not ask for any payment, including the tuition. Are you asking to only be affiliated? If there are perks, there must also be some duty. In order to enjoy those perks, what do I need to do for Miss Seo-yun? Before you pass the Pro Hunter exams, please attend in several competitions under our academy name, and wherever you go, please let others know you attend our academy. Honestly, this is a tempting offer. I can solve everything I've been worrying about in one go, and the things I have to do aren't much compared to the perks I would get. But why are you going to this extent to get me to join? Because I saw your potential. Not bad. A relationship where we use each other. I am Kim Seo-jun. I am Park Seo-yun. However, I can tell that, at some point, we will become each other's will. The next day. Hello. Mr. Manchel. Did you do this? Sejun, what the hell did you do yesterday? The work leader had suddenly changed today. Ah, that. Yesterday, rather, because of my negligence, you could have been in an accident. Thank you very much. Well, if you are so thankful, could I ask you for a favor? Please just tell our company that, because you don't like the work leader, you won't be willing to work with us anymore. I didn't think he would get fired straight away. What would I have done? I'm sure he resigned due to the responsibilities from the accident. Is Kim Tae-soo a bastard who would resign for something like that? Even a passing dog would laugh at that. Well, it is a good thing that that person isn't around anymore. Everyone seems to be enjoying it too. More importantly, are you on your way there? To the Hunter Academy. Dream Hunter Academy. Mr. Seo-jun, over here. Hunter Temporary License Serial Number. H220512, Rank 0, Name. Kim Seo-jun, Temporary License. It was issued just yesterday. Thank you. I was wondering, but they really did issue it. Pro Hunter yet, Hunter Temporary License Serial Number. K220512, Rank 0, Name. Kim Seo-jun. This is just the beginning. Can you teach me the method for dungeon raiding? There is no need. Sorry. First, please choose a comfortable training weapon among the ones we have prepared. After you choose, we can go right away. I already made an appointment for a raid, since I thought you would need it. Why did you follow me into the dungeon? Didn't we agree not to meddle with each other? I won't be meddling. You're our academy's only cadet. Would we just neglect you? Don't worry, it's your first time in a dungeon raid, right? Just think of me as a safety device. Although this dungeon only has kobolds like the one you just caught, you cannot get distracted. The kobold is a 2-star monster. This is the perfect place for someone like me, who has no experience, to test out this and that. Thankfully, like the time with the manticore, the mana defense is easily pierced. Originally, it was normal for attacks without mana to deflect off a transparent barrier. Danger. It's weird how the attacks of someone like me who can't use mana are effective. Also, yes, it's increasing. Although it didn't increase drastically like with the manticore yesterday, if it increased this much with just 2 kobolds, this is still worth it. Also, I can earn money from the dungeon raid. I'll increase the speed a bit. This is like grinding for experience in a game. Mr. Seajun. I knew he was a weird person from the beginning, but his craziness transcends all imagination. What is that punk doing? It's scary. You must absolutely avoid Hydra's poison. I see. As soon as he returned from the dungeon raid, he started to stare at a dark, blank screen. Can you not see this? How many hours has it been since he started staring at the blank screen? The bigger problem is that the weird points don't stop there. What? How did he just do that? A cadet without proper education on their first dungeon raid can massacre kobolds like a hunter who's trained for over 10 years. If you have nothing to do, let's move this together. This is all money after all. The hell? He does some weird type of exercise while moving the corpses, which he could have just called a corpse delivery service for, but he wanted to save on the expenses. I can't hide the fact that I have a new cadet from grandfather forever. But how can I keep this up? It's past midnight. I didn't finish listening to all of the lectures. Did I really make the correct decision? Sparkle sparkle. Bank balance 9,510.00 Kim Seajun account no, XXXXXXXXXXX. To think I earned this much money in one day. I did the corpse moving as well as the corpse dismantling all on my own, so it's quite spicy. There was a point to going through this effort. The problem is that too much time and effort needs to go into it. I ended up not finishing all of yesterday's lectures. Should I try asking Mr. Manchel to work with me instead? If it's Mr., I can trust him, and I also want to keep in touch with him. Setting up his own moving service probably isn't a bad idea. Well, I'll contact him when I have the time. What should I do with the almost 10,000 I've earned? Saving it up is good, but I want to use it more wisely. The dungeon raid helped me earn money and increased my lecture progress rate, but it isn't increasing as quickly as expected. When I caught the last kobold, it didn't even increase at all. Is there a faster method of getting stronger? To be as strong as the heaven's great sage, Sun Wukong. Oh right. Sun Wukong. The lecture I was able to see as a sneak peek. Previously, I wasn't able to even think about attending it because I had no money, but if it's now, the basics of staff arts and spear arts. Instructor. Heaven's great sage. Will you register for the lecture? If you register, you will learn Great Sage's OGP. Register. Registration fee 27 million. This crazy ass. It's an amount that transcends all imagination. Is that why it's the Transcension Academy? I think I can't handle this even after I become a pro. What's he doing? Nothing I can do. Let's think about that lecture later. Finding time for the lectures I have now is already iffy. Does the Transcension Academy sell any items or anything? If I can't attend lectures, I should at least get some equipment. It's a crazy person. Never make eye contact. There is. Transcendence shop sells training equipment created personally by accepted students. This is Elixir, Aegis Shield. Even the Lance of Longinus. Even if they were all copies, all of them are mythic level equipment. These are all considered training equipment. Even for someone like me who doesn't know much about weapons, they all seem unusual. If the equipment were made by accepted students, then it could also mean that they were made by the Transcended. To think I can easily obtain mythic-level items created by the Transcended. For now, the equipment I can use right away. Lance of Longinus. Press purchase. Calculating the causality rate in order to affix an appropriate price. Lance of Longinus. 68. 69. 70. 71. 72. You seem to be doing it more desperately today. Did something happen? 86. 87. I expected that it would be quite expensive. Even a copy would be worth millions in real life. 88. The risk I took was calculated. 89. Lance of Longinus 100,000. But man, am I bad at math. 100,000, there is no way I would have that much money. Not to mention I can't resell the item. I should probably just close my eyes, get a loan, and then resell it. This item was created by the passing students for use by their underclassmen cadets, so second-hand reselling is strictly prohibited. In the end, it all comes back to me. 100,000 is already burdensome, but I can't even guess when I'll be able to listen to the $27 million lecture held by the great sage. Heavens equal. Mr. Seojun, do you have some time? The Academy contention. Yes, have you heard of the Academy contention before? I did hear of it, but I don't know the details. Like its name suggests, it's a contest between academies. It's a competition where numerous academies attend in order to show off their supremacy. Here are the relevant files. You can see it as a place where you evaluate an academy's level. 4th level contention competition, files, Dream Academy. Competitions of this type are quite varied, but the Academy contention is at the 4th level league in those competitions. If you perform well during the contention, you can earn the right to participate in a higher league, letting you increase the Academy's applicants and get authorized by the government. Therefore, the Hunter Academies don't hold back on their resources and send in their best hopefuls. So, the reason you are explaining this to me is of course, yes, you're correct. I want Mr. Seojun to participate as our Dream Hunter Academy's representative. The Academy contention. Wouldn't I be able to raise my lecture progress greatly with this? If you think about it, this can also be considered experience. That sounds good. I will participate. Oh, really? Well. It was already a part of our agreement. What do you usually do during the contention? Although we can't know the exact details of the contention, we know the evaluation is done by combining the scores of the dungeon raid and the cadet tournament. Dungeon raids and duels. Now that I think of it, my battle experience against monsters is just a manticore and kobolds. What to do? Since I'll be participating anyways, I want to do this properly. Is there anyone free to spar with me? Miss Seoyun, if you don't have anything to do, would you mind sparring with me? What? With me? What am I even doing right now? With me. You won't be sparring against me. Are you maybe afraid? This is a great opportunity. Miss Seoyun is a B-rank hunter. A B-rank may just be a B-rank, but she is a B-rank hunter that learned from and was raised by that. Sword Star, a novice cadet, might not be in the position to judge. A pro hunter, but exciting. I was curious about how strong Miss Seoyun really is. Mr. Seojun, will you really do this? You do know I am a B-rank hunter, right? Of course, so please go easy on me. I'll concede the first blow. Come in any time you want. Then I won't refuse. Ah, of course. It's awkward. His approaching steps are fast, but they are also sloppy. It seems like I may have overestimated him from his time in the Kobold dungeon. A cadet is definitely a cadet. I don't know where his confidence comes from to taunt me like that, but with this one attack, it's over. Ha, cook. This is very tough. How did he block a blow containing mana? Out of his hands. It was supposed to be like that. Then, I'll also go at it for real. What is this? The momentum suddenly shifted. His attacks have become faster and sharper. It's a stark difference from before. Make obvious attacks, then mix in some feints. In modern terms, fake outs. You trash. Who said to make obvious attacks and obvious feints? Do you understand? If your opponent is an existence that can reason, it will take a different tactic. Throw away the idiotic thought that your opponent will just stand there and receive your attacks. Make obvious attacks. Obvious defenses will follow obvious attacks. Pull in the reflected spear as if you are spinning it back towards yourself. Repeat this until your opponent is in a position where she can't block your real attack. And when the time comes, put your all into your next attack. Now, danger. What the hell just happened? Gasp. What do I do? I used my full power without thinking. Mr. Seojun, are you alright? I'm alright, rather. I ended up losing. Ended up. Does that mean he thought he could win? Of course, I can't do it yet. Even though it was a contest between a B-rank hunter and a cadet, of course a hunter is a hunter. It's completely different from fighting a monster. How am I supposed to take this? Is this the difference between me and a pro hunter? I have a long way to go. It increased. Just like I predicted. Is it telling me to have various experiences? It isn't like gaining experience in a game. Miss Seoyun, you don't really have much to do until the tournament, right? Then during the times when there are no dungeon raids, could you spar with me like this? Again. Spar. Yes. Spars with Miss Seoyun help a lot. Could I ask for your help again? Even though he could have been hurt a lot by my mistake, he's asking to spar again. Oh. There's also prize money. Of course. The tournament is still a competition. How much was the prize again? Probably around, is what I think I heard. When did you say the academy tournament was again? Why is he suddenly like this? The date. There's around 2 weeks left. 2 weeks. Do you have any sandbags here? No, Miss Seoyun, can I rip this out? It's not very heavy, the cost performance isn't very good. Rip out. Cost performance. No, what is this? 1. Mr. Seojun, what are you doing? Oh. Thank you very much. I don't even know anymore. I will definitely get my hands on the 100,000. 2 weeks later. Day of the tournament. It would be nice if someone decent showed up. I heard that guy from before is participating. Should we check it out? We have hot dogs. Don't be nervous. You're the pride of our academy. Mom, buy me that. So this is the place where the tournament will take place. I finally arrived. There seems to be a lot more people than I thought. Of course people would gather, since there is something to watch. Even though there are a lot more awakened these days, from the perspective of normal people, it's rare to be able to watch hunters fight. Not to mention guild and mercenary troop scouters should be mixed in. There may even be some government workers. What is he? No one asked him, but he's explaining everything on his own. It's an explanation character. Oh right. I don't have time for this. I'm participating in the tournament. Where is the waiting room? It's this way. Player waiting room. What should I do? I was already nervous because I came alone. I'm feeling timid, so I can't seem to move. Wah! Look at that sparkling equipment. How much is all that? What are those muscles? They all look so confident. Because each academy sent their best cadets, everyone looks so strong. Shabby weapon. Nice spear holder made of random clothing. Who is that peasant-like person? What academy is he from? That person. Is he from some Buna's academy that's trying to make a name for itself? Poor dude. He was probably forced to participate. But why did he join such an academy in the first place? I can hear everything, you punks. Let's just ignore them and watch the lecture. He's just staring like that at a blank screen. What is he doing after coming all the way here? He should just pack up and go home. That person is definitely a comrade, just like when you join a new class where you don't know anyone, so you pretend to be busy and just fidget with your phone. Pretending not to be alone. Pretending to contact a friend. I came to participate by myself, so I'm a bit nervous, but there is no one to speak with. I'll just look at my phone. That person also came to participate alone. Stare of pity directed at Sia-jun. Oh brother who I don't know the name of, I understand what you are feeling. What is this? Why does it feel like I'm being misunderstood? Without Sia-jun knowing. Ah, hello. You're a cadet participating in the tournament, right? I am, too. Ah. I'm Lee Minji. Lee Minji, age 19, natural awakener. Ah, yes. I am Kim Sia-jun. May I sit next to you? He looks young. I guess high schoolers also participate. Yes, sure. Ah. It's Jang Dukshul. He's a hopeful from Gochuri Academy. As you can see, he uses an axe as his main weapon, and he's the typical power type. If someone tells you to fuck off, you should just fuck off. Jang Dukshul, Gochuri Academy affiliate. I have to fuck off just because you tell me to fuck off. You were the one who started it. Did your muscles push into your brain? Lee Choman, Mint Academy affiliate. Okay, and the person who Jang Dukshul is fighting with is the Mint Academy hopeful, Lee Choman. I heard he's a bit unusual. He uses twin daggers. Why is this guy explaining everything to me even though I didn't ask? Is he one of those infamous explanation characters? You seem to know a lot about others. I'm a bit interested in this and that. Haha, you foo, why don't you guys be quiet? You're not the only ones in the waiting room. Lee Junhwan, Revenant Academy affiliate. With one sentence from that person, everyone got quiet. He's a cadet named Lee Junhwan. He's a hopeful from Revenant Academy, but in actuality he's the winner of this academy contention. Winner. Not a winning candidate. Yes. Originally, he didn't participate. He said that the competition is too weak. Maybe because something happened at the Revenant Academy. So he decided to participate. As long as he is participating, his win is certain. You know the Sword Saint. Rumor is, his granddaughter made a scouting offer. Ha. Miss Seo-yoon did. Miss Seo-yoon. Who is that? Anyway, I don't know the reason, but I heard he declined. To reject an offer from the Sword Saint's granddaughter. He must be confident in himself. You mean an academy that has no cadets and only exists on paper? Damn. Why do I have to participate in this tournament with these lowly bastards? If it weren't for my uncle's wish that I raise them to League 3 just once, even if trash won, it would just be slightly better trash. Even if I win this competition, no one would recognize me for it. If I had known this would happen, I would have just accepted that girl's proposal. Even if I rejected it because it was a no-name academy, she was the granddaughter of the Sword Saint. You have talent. Would you like to join our academy? What is this no-name academy? I'm not buying. If I had used that girl properly and just sucked out all of the benefits for myself and discarded her, by now. Ha! Who is that peasant? Fuck. Now it's so bad that peasants like him participate. What should we do? He's looking this way. He's a hopeful that Miss Seo-yoon tried to scout. I wonder how much my lecture progress rate would increase if we fought. The first match of the Academy tournament will soon commence. All cadets, please finish your preparations. It seems like they'll start soon. For the last 2 weeks, I prepared with the goal of getting Chiron and Xiangyu's lecture progress rate over 30. Although I didn't feel any sudden increase in strength or anything similar as I progressed, I could feel the difference between 19 and 20. More clearly than the difference between 20 and 21. And the real-life experience I was lacking compared to other cadets was supplemented with dungeon raids and sparring with Miss Seo-yun. Whether it is monster hunting or duels, there's no issue. The first match is. Just wait. I'll be there soon. The Dungeon Maze Race. Chiron Lecture Progress Rate 31.7. Siddhartha Gautama Lecture Progress Rate 6.8. Xiang Yu Lecture Progress Rate 33.4. The first round of the tournament will commence. Ah, Sunbei. Over here. Why did you grab seats in a corner like this? Oh no, I'm sorry. It's okay. What happened? Is it someone you know? No, she just looked a bit like someone. So what's the details on the first round of the tournament? The first round of the tournament is the Dungeon Maze Race. Attacking other cadets is prohibited. Other than stating that the objective is escaping the maze. There were no other explanations. Is finding your way also a skill necessary for hunters? Or are they testing the hunter's intuition? No matter if it's the lowest league competition. Would they make it a simple maze that can be left to luck? It's more likely that there are monsters within the maze, and hunting those monsters will aid in escaping the maze. It may provide hints, and collecting those may allow you to escape the maze. This is probably an attempt to test the most important skills to a hunter during a dungeon raid. On another note, the cadets this time seem to be quite skilled. Ah. Sunbei, look at the Jumbotron over there. Nice. How can anyone call those the movements of a cadet? He's on another level. Now Dallin's even a complete outsider like me could tell he's amazing. Who is he? He's Lee Junhwan. Well, you can say that he's the confirmed winner for this tournament. Lee Junhwan. Why is that person here? Ah, definitely saw that person somewhere before. Oh my, what is that? No, I can't be discovered as the granddaughter of the Sword Saint, or I won't be able to watch quietly from the stands. I wonder. Is Mr. Seo-jun doing well? Like I thought, they made sure we couldn't break through the walls. Oh well. I guess I can only do this the normal way. If I'd known this would happen, I would have checked to see if there was a Theseus lecture available with my free pass. If I used the power to uproot mountains about 2 times, I could break a wall. I may have learned a tip to escape from a maze. Theseus. A hero from the Greek and Roman mythology who slew the Minotaur. And escaped the labyrinth. It's a 3-way fork. Well, if I follow the most basic rule of escaping the maze, I just keep my hand on one side of the wall and continue to walk that way. Eventually, I will reach the exit. The problem, of course, is the word eventually. To the left, just like this. What's this? What is this indescribable feeling? I don't know what it is. Instead of the left path that I was originally thinking of taking, I get the feeling that I need to take the opposite path. Is this perhaps also a part of the sixth sense intuition from Chiron's lectures? Evening. I don't know. Might as well trust my intuition. Weird. When I hear the announcements that come out from time to time, the other cadets seem to be meeting monsters and fighting. Is my intuition even avoiding the monsters? If that is true, does that mean when I hit 100? Progress and learn metamorphosis, I can see the future and stuff. Like seeing how my opponent will attack 3 seconds into the future or something. Like that. Just a delusion. There is no way that's true. Please be careful. Did you just hear? You don't know when or where a monster will pop out. Yes, I know. To think when I veered to the right, this punk would be there. Although I didn't meet any monsters, I met people. Nice Hyung, why did you come out from there? But Hyung, you've been walking with confidence this entire time. Do you know something? Nope. I'm just going whatever way I feel like going. No wonder. Walking however you feel like in a maze will lead to trouble. I know the method of escaping a maze, so I'll lead in the front from now on. Do you know of the left-hand method and right-hand method? If you just continue to follow along the left-hand wall, even a complicated maze can be easily solved. Takes too long. I'm just gonna go the way I feel. How long are you planning to take? Huh. Then you'll definitely get lost. Then let's go separately. No. Rather, why are you following me in the first place? That's because we are comrades in a similar situation. Ah, that is. I participated by myself. From what I saw before, I thought you also participated alone. So that was why he spoke to me first in the waiting room. I was thinking, shouldn't the weak people pool our strength together? Weak. Me. Well, even I think I don't look like much from the outside. Since Hyung is also working hard alone, I will make an exception and show you something exciting. Tada.cute, right? It's my younger sister. Sure, I'm not sure who she takes after, but she's really cute. I'll be going. I enjoyed our brief meeting, but let's never meet again. Wait. Please wait. Don't wanna. He's tenacious. If people like us want to escape the maze, we need to pool our strength. Don't be like that. Let's go together. Well. Even if you are an awakener. Wouldn't you be scared and nervous alone in a place like this if you were young? It's dangerous to travel alone. He might talk too much, but he did explain things in the waiting room. But still, no. No matter how young he is a participant of this competition and a competitor. There is 100,000 on the line. You keep saying alone, but did your younger sister and parents come to cheer for you? My parents passed away, and I only have my younger sister left. Gasp. I told him that without thinking. It's going to make him uncomfortable and bring the atmosphere down. Bad mouth. Bad. I am sorry. That already happened a long time ago. And I was just trying to say that my sister is too young to watch me here. You were right. Comrades in a similar situation. Sorry. Nice, well. If you want to follow, do as you please. And I'm telling you this ahead of time, but the prize money for first place is mine. So out there is no team. Hyung. Let's go together. What kind of pace is this? You're the one who said you would follow. Let's go together. I get that, but you can't just rush through this while going wherever you want. What is this, really? He doesn't hesitate at all. He's too confident in himself to be going forward without any thought. It's as if he already knows the way. Well, there is no way that would be the case. Gasp. A dead end. I barely caught up. Seo-jun. Is it here? What are you doing? The first maze breaker has appeared. Breakthrough time. 27 minutes 12 seconds. New record. Breakthrough time. 1 hour 4 minutes and 34 seconds. What? There's already a person who broke through. There's no way that happened. Who is it? Lee Junhwan. But Lee Junhwan is in the middle of battle right now. Then who is it? Wait, is that perhaps Seo, Mr. Sen. Seo Hyung. Ist. Kim Seo-jum. What a waste, my experience points. I ended up not meeting any monsters. How did this happen? I just happened to meet Seo-jun Hyung. And while I was at it, I wanted to work together to escape the maze. First round of contention results. First, Kim Seo-jun 27 minutes 12 seconds, second. Lee Minji, did you hear? First place only took 27 minutes. Is that time even possible? What academy is he from? I looked into it, and it was Dream Academy. But this is the first time I've heard of it. Dream Academy. That sort of no-name academy's cadet won first. Kim Seojun, is he perhaps some son of someone high up? That was really unexpected. I thought that Lee Junhwan would definitely get first. Who would have thought that Lee Junhwan would be in third? It's so noisy that I can barely concentrate on the lecture. Quiet. Gulp. Lee Junhwan. What? Does he have something to say to me? Why is he scrutinizing me from top to bottom? Excuse, that's all, huh? He was just a lucky guy. Of course, he was. How else would someone from some no-name academy achieve that? Hee hee, I'm jealous. I also want to be ranked due to luck. Let's just finish the lectures. I was wondering what he was up to. I'm jealous of his luck. I will make an announcement about the second round of the contention. It will proceed in a one-on-one tournament format. As this tournament is a competition in League 4. Weapons must not have any mana injected into them, or you will be disqualified. Fourth level league will be referred to as League 4 from this point on. However, body strengthening with mana will be allowed. Wow, you guys are acting picky. In addition, if the judge determines that a cadet can no longer fight, we will forcibly stop the fight. Please keep that in mind. 32 people passed the first round. In a one-on-one tournament, it should naturally start from the round of 32. I wonder how the matchups will come out. That is all. If there are no more questions, we will proceed to reveal the matchups. I'll forfeit. Now, I almost got caught. Mr. Seojun. Huh. Are you perhaps? I was so surprised that I shouted without thinking. Who would have thought that Mr. Seojun would be first? I'll go back once it becomes a bit calmer. What is wrong with these matchups? Didn't you say there were 32 people who passed the first round? Then why is the tournament starting from the semi-finals? What do you mean, why, everyone just forfeited? Damn, then things won't be any fun. There isn't any fun in betting now. Well, I would suggest giving up anyway since Lee Junhwan will win it all anyway, I guess. I mean, who in their right mind would bet on any other cadet? $1 million on Kim Seojun. What? Are you for real? Mister, that guy is nothing but a punk with a bit of luck. He came from some no-name academy called Dream Academy. What is that person? And did you hear the rumors? Once Lee Junhwan flips, he doesn't care whether or not it's a competition. He'll make sure you're crippled. I would never want to fight against Lee Junhwan. Even if it's a contention, if we make a mistake and get hurt, who would take responsibility? This is only League 4, it's not worth it. And there are too many strong people in this contention. And honestly, even if we continued, wouldn't we just become stepping stones for the big-name academies? At that point it might be cleaner just to forfeit. I will also forfeit. Me too. Damn. It started alright. I forfeit too. Ah. Nice. Young people have no endurance nowadays. First round Kim Seojun vs Jang Dukshul. Second round Lee Junhwan vs Lee Minji and Lee Chulman gets a bye. Since I got first in the first round, do I automatically get first overall if I reach the finals in the second round? Huh. Why are you shaking like that? Hyung, aren't you scared? The tournament will start soon. Not to mention, my opponent is Lee Junhwan, you know. You seem lively enough. Are you worried about losing before you even try fighting? I already know without fighting. Then you should also forfeit. I can't do that. Cadet Kim Seojun, Cadet Jang Dukshul. The tournament preparations are over. The named cadets, please head to the arena. If you won't be forfeiting, fight until the end. You might just win. Nice. Do you not have any concerns? Not at all. If I have to say anything. I wonder how much experience he's worth. Huh. What does that even mean? Then I'll be back. Wait for me, 100,000 excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. You've waited a long time. The G3RD Academy Contention. Second tournament competition. After all the riffraff are gone, only the toughest remain. I will introduce the cadets who will enter the ring first. The new record holder of the dungeon maze. 0-foot caught monsters. Is it skill or is it luck? The cadet veiled in mystery. What a nice way to state that everyone else forfeited. I wonder if Miss Sion is watching, and his opponent. Your luck ends here. Tricks and artifice are useless in front of overwhelming strength.com. I will pulverize you all. The Giant of the Axe. Gochuri Academy's Jang Dukshul. You were able to pass first in the first round of the contention, only to meet me here. Or rather, you were unlucky to pass the first round, since that led you to meet me. Nick, I wonder. We won't know which one of us is unlucky just yet. Now we will start the first match of the second round tournament. Match, start. I'll make you regret speaking bullshit so freely. The match started. Will Seo-jun do well? No, I don't think this is the time to worry about others. Since I will have to face Lee Junhwan in the next match. Are you worried about losing before you even try fighting? If you won't be forfeiting, fight until the end. You might just win. It's not just Lee Junhwan, Ong Dukshul and Lee Cholman are both representatives of named academies. Cadets from no-name academies like us can't even compare. I should forfeit now at least. Amazing. Overturning everyone's expectations. The match was decided in the blink of an eye. The winner is Dream Academy's Kim Seo-jun. Of NID. Those pieces of trash are enjoying playing amongst themselves. I also whip as expected of Cadet Dukshul. What incredible strength. But Cadet Seo-jun is easily evading his fierce attacks. It appears that he didn't pass purely on luck. What's up with this guy? I've been attacking non-stop, to the point of running out of breath. But he's been brushing off my attacks like they're nothing. Why aren't my attacks working at all? Let's see if you can evade this. Amazing. Overturning everyone's expectations. The match was decided in the blink of an eye. I lost. The winner is Dream Academy's Kim Seo-jun. NIDO in a battle of strength. Disappointed sigh. That's all the progress rate has increased by. I came here expecting it to increase much more if I fought other cadets. On top of that, most of the cadets forfeited. Decreasing the number of fights. Time until free pass expires. 52 days. The number of days I have left on the free pass is still decreasing. What do I do? At this rate, not only Siddhartha Gautama's lecture. I won't finish Chiron or Xiang Yu's either. I'll be on a tight budget in order to buy a weapon and repurchase the free pass. I have no choice but to win that prize money. Sup, Minji. Why are you all riled up? I saw your match. I didn't know you were that strong. Did I ever say I was weak? Ah. You're right. Anyway, that was really amazing. The second match is ready. Please come out when I call your name. Cadet Lee Minji. Cadet Lee Junhwan. Move aside, you pests. Hyung. Nice you remember how I said we're alike in the maze. I don't know why, but from the moment I saw you I felt some sort of kinship towards you. Because of that, when you beat Dukshul, I felt happy like I was the one who won, but I was also jealous. I'm an unlucky bastard with no talent, and I'm not strong like you. But I want to be a big brother that my little sister can be proud of. Cadet Lee Minji. Yes. I'll be right there. I'll do your best. Why yes. And let's meet in the finals. I can do it. Phew, I can do it. TCH. What are you mumbling so annoyingly? Everything's getting on my nerves. I'm already embarrassed by the fact that I was forced to participate in this tournament. I'll explain the rules once again before the start of the fight. This brat's my opponent. Glare. Shiner. Falter. I can tell without fighting. He's a prey. A useless bastard that only knows how to be eaten. A creature at the bottom of the food chain. Glare. This brat got here purely through luck. He should know his place. I should have placed first in both the first and second round of this tournament. It's only natural, since I'm on a completely different level than the trash that compete in this joke. Yet, fucking hell, does this lowly pest really think he can win? Hey, ref. When are we starting? The announcer will speak soon. Now. The second match of the second round of the tournament. I can do it. Just like Sia Junhyung, there's no need to drag out this tournament. We'll commence. I'll finish it in a flash. As expected of Lee Junhwan. He immediately unleashed a fury of fast, precise blows. On the other hand, Cadet Minji looks like he's on the ropes. He might not live up to the expectations of being able to at least last a little bit. If you're a pest, then act like one. That was a big hit. Cadet Minji kneels over in pain. Will this be the end of the match? I'm going to lose. This isn't a matter of whether or not I can win. I'm no match for him at all. Am I really unable to do anything? Even though I resolved myself to become a big brother that my little sister can be proud of. I wanted to become strong like Sia Junhyung. Oh. Cadet Minji is getting up. Pant just once. It's okay if it's just once. Even if it's just the tip of his fingers. I want my attack to reach him. That guy was no match. As expected of Lee Junhwan, Junhwan's not at a level where he should be competing in this. He might be a cocky asshole, but he has the skills to back it up. It reached. This pest. He's acting all cool after defeating a guy like that. I guess Junhwan's not all that. Hurt me, an elite. Hey, ref. I'm just going to forfeit. What do you mean? What? I can't keep up with this damn joke of a place anymore. The reason why this tournament is such a mess is because you guys accept every damn one of these fools. And that's why you guys are only a fucking league. Cadet Lee Junhwan. What is the meaning of this? The match is already over. If you continue, we will have to take action. What action? I said I was forfeiting. And aren't you guys pissed? Watching even brats like this mess around, trying to become hunters. Crawling up, not knowing their place. Pieces of shit like him should. I was waiting, since we'll fight in the finals anyway. But I changed my mind. You deserve to be beaten up right now. Move it. What? Move your damn foot. Oh. This. What if I don't want to? TCH. Are you okay, Minji? Are you conscious? What a beautiful sob story between pests. Esu Junhyung. Is it fun to look down on people like that? What is your problem? Why would you trample on someone like this? Are you asking because you really don't know? It's because it's repulsive, seeing a pest not knowing his place. Are you saying that pests can't dream? What did you just say? Dream. Wow. I didn't know people still said unrealistic things like that in this day and age. Are you saying that you can do anything with hard work? What a mess. Why aren't the ref or tournament organizers doing something about this? Are you saying it's not possible? What do you mean don't stop them? We should be stepping in. I don't get it either, but it's an order from above. For now, let's just watch. Now, Mr. Seo-jun. Damn. I didn't know you were this much of an imbecile. Hey pest, let me give you a special lesson about the world. It's a place where only the capable succeed. Do you get it? A place where you can only survive by squashing others. There's no place for dreams in that process. There's only those who succeed and those who fail. That's how people and the world are, you dumbass. Truth be told, I used to think similarly to Junhwan. During the long 9 years that I endured to become a pro hunter, I had to face so many walls of reality. I even resented myself for not having money or talent. For being incapable of doing anything. Hard work simply helped maintain the status quo, it never improved anything for me. And there are very few things more pathetic than hanging on to something that can't be solved with hard work. I've wondered hundreds of times if things would be different if I gave up sooner and tried my hand at something else. Ref, please take care of Minji. Fear would often take hold, making me doubt myself. I've asked myself countless times if I can truly do it, Cadet Seojun. And that's how a lot of people despair in front of reality. However, so what about it? That's not something you can just evaluate and trash on, Cadet Seojun. This is a violation of the rules. Stop. Sigh. What a joke. You damn pest. You're the real bug. He's strong. No wonder people have such a high opinion of him. I felt like I couldn't lose against Dukshal. While right now. No, don't think about that. You don't have the luxury to be thinking about such stuff. Just go with the flow. Move according to my senses. What is the meaning of this? Both of you, stop, don't butt in. I'm a predator. A being that reigns above prey, but those eyes, how come I'm seeing the eyes of a predator like me on a damn pest? Ha! Anyone can talk about pipe dreams like that, but let's see if you can still sprout bullshit when you're up against reality. He actually blocked that. Is it my imagination? He seems to be getting more proficient as he blocks more of my attacks. It's like watching a monster grow in front of me. Shit. I was pushed away. By this motherfucker. Of no fucking way. An aura sword. There's no way I can win when I don't know how to control mana. Stop, Junhwan. B1 damn it. Stop him. I'm going to kill you. I need to run. That's the best action I can take here. Beleaguered by the Chu Kingdom. Nick. I told you before about how I heard the songs of the Chu Kingdom from all directions before, right? One of my students asked me. Nissy. Why I jumped into the enemy lines by myself back then. They asked me if it wasn't already a done fight. They were right. The results were already decided. It was a lost cause, with no way out alive. B1 I can admit to it now, but that was the first time I'd ever despaired. I was afraid, but the thing that scared me the most was the fact that I might lose. Despite that, I fought. Do you know why? Just because it was something I had to do. Hey brats, that even if your defeat is certain, fight like crazy and believe you will win. Xiang, you fought even if you have the power to uproot mountains, you can't win against anyone without that. And lost. And that's how the boldest fucking fighting spirit. He was able to become the hegemon king. Don't make me laugh that I'm a predator. A predator that can trample pests like you. Die, you son of a bitch. H. Whoa. Damn. I can't see because of the dust cloud. Who won? Kim Seojun. Kim Seojun. My God. Kim Seojun. He could barely face off against a sword imbued with mana 2 weeks ago, but now he can make an aura spear. Now Dylan's. Mr. Seojun is. And no way. Now Dlance A. He's the person I saw at the gambling center earlier. How? This isn't possible. Ha. I'm surprised by it too, but his reaction seems excessive. He's acting as if some eternal law of nature was just broken, right? Now that I think about it, didn't he bet on Seojun winning? Now Dulance. Ha. He's not there anymore. You've been disqualified. Though Cadet Junhwan's actions were excessive, he had already forfeited the tournament. And you intervened even though it wasn't an official match. The ref gave you multiple warnings, and you also disregarded him. Your actions were a clear violation of the rules. He's not wrong. But why didn't the organizers stop him before I could step in? I'm fine, since I was prepared for this when I stepped in. More importantly, what will happen to Junhwan? Cadet Junhwan is of course disqualified. Though he had already forfeited. And his actions of using an aura sword was clearly attempted murder against his opponent. In the end, Lee Chulman won the tournament by default. Minji ended up in second place, and Dukshul somehow became third place. Damn luck. Well, I guess it's fine since my progress rate went up a lot. Winning without fighting is the true victory. My progress rate shot up during my fight with Junhwan. Chiron lecture progress rate 15. 48.7, Siddhartha Gautama lecture progress rate 5.2. 12.1, Xiang Yu lecture progress rate 20. 56.9, and notably, Xiang Yu's lecture progress rate passed 50. Thinking back on it, the weird power I felt back there might have appeared thanks to passing 50. Progress rate on Xiang Yu's lecture. Let's see. I might be able to take another lecture. Things will become easier the higher the progress rate is in a lecture. Mr. Seojun. Oh, Ms. Seon. How's your body? Are you hurt anywhere? As you can see, I'm fine. Despite my looks, I am pretty sturdy. That's a relief. I'm sorry, Ms. Seon. About what? I could have won, but I stuck my nose in. Oh. I was wondering what you were talking about. Don't be sorry. You have nothing to apologize to me for. In fact, I'm wondering if you're okay. Ha. Why wouldn't I be? I thought you were interested in the prize money. Or was I wrong about that? Right. So he forgot. Lance of Longinus. Ah. What do I do? I also need to buy another free pass for lectures. By the way, what were you planning on doing with the prize money? There's a weapon I've been eyeing, so I was going to buy it. Hee hee. Seojun in the eyes of Seon. It'd be a lie if I said I had no regrets, but I think I would have regretted it more if I didn't step in back there. I'm sure the money problem will work itself out somehow. I'm sure it will. Seojun Hyung. Minji. Are you leaving now? That's the plan. Well. Hyung. Will I be able to be like you if I keep working hard? It'll probably be difficult. Truth be told, Minji's talent falls behind a lot when it comes to becoming a pro hunter in this day and age. Of course, they say that nothing is impossible with hard work, but the world is too harsh of a place to brave through with just dreams and ideals. So don't be too hung up on only becoming a hunter. You can be good at something else. And there's no reason to be so disappointed, since you're still young. You have a point. Ah. I didn't ask to bring down the mood. I just came here to say a final goodbye. Thanks for everything, Hyung. But don't let anyone get to you. Whether that's me or anyone else. Don't let them tell you that you can't do it. You don't have talent. That's an undeniable fact. That's what people will say when they see you. They'll say that you can't do it. That you'll never succeed. But always keep this in mind. Someone else's opinion of you doesn't have to become your reality. If you wish for something, do it. That's all you need. Hyung, I'll visit you with my little sister sometime. I'm surprised by this side of you. No, I'm busy sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. I think it's cool though. And now you have a fan. I'm thinking maybe a student would have been better for you than a fan. I should have taken the opportunity to suggest our dream academy to him. Our academy. Touched. Alright. Since you've worked hard, I'll buy you a weapon. Wait. Really? Why so suddenly? Think of it as a substitute for a scholarship. There's a workshop my grandfather frequents. Let's go there. I'm going to pick something expensive. Is the headmaster present? Yes, but he said to not let anyone in because he's meditating. It's an emergency. Tell him that I'm here. But... Headmaster, it's me. Seo Munchel. Seo Munchel, Sword Saint's close aide. I thought I was clear when I said don't let anyone in. Are you ignoring my orders? What unbelievable pressure. I can't move. Lady Sion. Participated in the most recent academy tournament. Sion. In the academy tournament. Yes, we're still getting the details. How about this one? But it seems she recruited a new student. Not this one either. I can take care of this matter myself. I need to personally see what kind of a guy he is. Sword Saint Park Minchel. Dream Academy. G5000. Daily task complete. Phew. Ms. Sion. I feel a sharp glare on the back of my head. Oh my. I think that's just your imagination. You wanted to change your equipment so badly, yet you were super picky at the workshop I took you to. And in the end, you didn't buy anything. I think I can just continue using my current one. Guilty, ahem. I just felt like it was a bit too much. Liar, you're not the type to say no or care what others think. I bet you would have gladly taken it normally. She's reading me like a book. I just can't be satisfied by normal weapons after seeing weapons crafted by one of the Transcended. This is all thanks to that damn causality. Rather than buying a spear here, why don't I just ask for 20,000 in cash and... What? Why did the price go up? I can't do something like this. It seems that it affects causality if it's not earned through proper hard work. Damn it. It makes me afraid to do anything. I even told you I was buying. That's not a chance that'll come again. And another thing. I wanted to ask you before, but what kind of mana cultivation technique do you use? Mana cultivation technique. Yes. You need to learn a mana cultivation technique to handle mana. Seeing how you can defeat monsters, you can clearly handle mana. And seeing how you fought in the tournament. It doesn't seem like it's a low-class one, but I've never seen you cultivate. Now that I think about it, I haven't learned a mana cultivation technique yet. Mana cultivation technique refers to the technique that enables you to use mana more efficiently. But there are so many different variations that, depending on the efficiency, it gets divided into high class and low class. Do you teach the Sword Saint's mana cultivation technique at the Dream Hunter Academy? Ah. No, grandfather strictly forbade that. I shouldn't be surprised. Or else Dream Academy would be booming right now. But instead, I teach the mana cultivation technique I invented. What? You created one yourself? Yes, since I was interested in teaching. Why do you ask? Ah, well. I was just curious. Haha. I thought she didn't have talent. Or was the bar for talent set on the level of Sword Saint? But she's right. Mana cultivation is basic for a hunter. And I felt firsthand the difference between being able to use mana and not in the fight with Junhwan. Since I now have breathing room to take another lecture, it seems like a good idea to take a lecture on mana. Is it complicated to answer? He's trying to laugh and brush it off. If he doesn't want to answer, I guess it can't be helped. Well, keep training. Jostering. Business. You. I'm surprised you have something you need to do. Seriously. Anyway, make sure you lock the doors if you leave before I'm back. Yeah, don't worry. Hee, the question is, what lecture to take? When's Mentor getting here? He'd be real helpful right now. I'll check your profile and come back. Really seem like I have nothing better to do. I know I didn't have much to do lately. What is mana? In a world formed by the strict law of causality, it is a way of shaking up and overturning the laws of the world. That is what mana is. Once you learn mana, you can see the world. Instructor. Archmage Merlin. Ack. Once you learn mana, you can see the world. Instructor. Archmage Merlin. When you complete this lecture, you will obtain lecture S. You all got that, right? Easy, right? I feel like I'm gonna lose my mind in a different way than with Buddha's lecture. That's enough explaining. Time for you to try it out yourselves. Daily task: manifest 1000 mana orbs. 0.1000, this is also a daily task. I guess I'll give it a shot. It is thanks to the senses I learned from Chiron. It's not that burdensome to feel and control mana, but this is hard. I can feel the mana, but I can't shape it at all. How am I supposed to manifest it? You are taking something you've imagined and bringing it out into the world by tricking and convincing the world, making it descend into reality as if it follows the law of nature. The prime example of this is the strong power that doesn't exist elsewhere. The manifestation of mana as aura. Oh. So this is a mana orb. Tiny. It might not even count as part of the daily task. How is that a 1 mana orb? My precious, tiny mana orb. It's not about the size, it's how you use it. Well, I'm sure I'll become more proficient over time. Who are Ha? Aren't you the Sword Saint? I came to see who the new student at Sion's Academy was, but the thing in his hand. If my senses aren't wrong, it's definitely mana. A condensed manifestation of mana. That's something that's hard to do. He might look slow. But he has exceptional talent. There's only one reason a talented guy like him would join Dream Academy. He's scheming to use my granddaughter. Nice to meet you. My name's Kim Seojun. That spooked me. Who would have thought Sion's grandfather would suddenly come by? I've only ever seen you on the internet, so it's an amazing feeling, seeing you in person. Oh, did you come see Ms. Seojun? That's a shame. She just left on business a bit ago. What? Ms. Seojun. Ha. Are you not here to see Ms. Seojun? How come you're unfazed? What do you mean? The killing intent I just poured out. Unless you're an S-class hunter, you should be paralyzed by it. Killing intent. Is this an effect of unwavering heart? Tell me right now. What is your objective here? What do you mean, sir? Someone with your talent would be welcomed anywhere. So what is your reason for getting close to Seojun? You better tell the truth. And no. I think there's been a huge misunderstanding. I didn't think you'd tell me so easily. This is dangerous. What? Grandfather's not here. Could I know when he'll be back? Ah well, he didn't give any details. I think Councilman SEO would know. Should I give him a call? I wanted to talk to Grandpa about Mr. Seojun. Where did he go? Now speak. What is your objective? What? Grandfather's not here. Yes, The headmaster is currently absent. I think Councilman SEO would know. Should I give him a call? This is bad. I wanted to keep it a secret as long as possible, but with him having competed in the academy tournament, I can't hide Mr. Seo-jun anymore. I decided to confront the issue head-on, since I have to do it now or later. Then please ask Councilman Seo. Lady Seon, Councilman Seo. To see you at the main clan house. What a rare sight, what great timing. I was about to contact you. Me. For what? I came to see grandfather. The headmaster went to your academy, milady. Why did the lady run off like that? I let my guard down. I knew he'd visit sometime, but to think he'd visit this soon. No matter what, I cannot. Let those two meet without me. What in the world? The scabbard. Did he just swing his sword without unsheathing it? I think he intended to restrain me, rather than kill me. Who are you really? I don't know why you're doing this, but it's a misunderstanding. Please wait. Not only did you manifest mana, you showed such movement. Yet you still want to claim it's a misunderstanding. You sure don't hesitate to speak foul lies. I don't know what Ms. Seon said, but please calm down and... You scallywag. I feel like I've said something wrong, but I can't tell what it might have been. I wanted to at least take your circumstances into consideration, but... Lies. I know you have no intentions of talking this out. Whatever. I don't think he'll listen to me, and despite what he said, his movements don't seem like he's going to kill me. If the Sword Saint really wanted to kill me, I would have been dead the second I sensed his presence. Heaven above the heavens, the Sword Saint. He's the person closest to my ideals. This is a great chance for me. This scallywag. His ambience has changed. I've met countless hunters over the decades, but there's only one whose eyes stayed fierce, even after facing me. You must be greatly skilled. So why did you approach my granddaughter? Damn it. I can't sense it, let alone see it. I can feel that even this simple strike is on a level that I can't begin to fathom. I want to know how long I can last. How trivial. All you have to do is answer my question, and yet... No, this isn't it. Something's missing. I can't let this end here. Just a little bit more. Tricks won't work. The only chance I have is right now, while he's going easy on me. KGH. I only get one shot. I have to end it in one go. But how? With your will, you use mana to make it descend into reality as if it follows the law of nature. To trick and convince the world. This is the best I can do right now. Take this. That hurt a lot. You scallywag. You finally showed your true colors. Seriously. What true colors? You were the one who attacked me first. Ugh. Talking makes it hurt more. When is Ms. Seon getting here? Rationality. Ms. Seon. Let me personally present you with death. I'm fucked. That's enough. What are you doing? Grandpa. Mr. Seo-jun. Are you okay? Oh no, you're bruised all over. Ugh, I don't think there's a major injury. But I can't deny that it hurts. How can you be so wimpy and call yourself a man? Does gender matter when one's getting beaten up by the Sword Saint? I bet you'd crush them the same. What did you say, you scallywag? What? Are you gonna hit me again? My God, I've never seen someone talk back to Grandpa. I mean, the Sword Saint. Seriously, could I at least know why I'm getting beaten up first? Does being the Sword Saint mean you can do whatever you please? Stop it, Grandpa. I'm sorry you had to go through this, Mr. Seo-jun. Ah. It's okay. It may look bad, but they're just bruises. There's no need for you to apologize. I'll explain everything later, but I'm truly sorry. Now that I think about it, I should at least get it checked out. I'll head to the hospital right now. Yes. And don't worry about the cost of treatment. I'm really sorry. I'll be on my way, then. Thanks for understanding, Mr. Seojun. Grandpa, let's have a chat. I decided that I'd finally confront him, but I can't seem to open my mouth now that I'm face to face with him. He's highly suspicious. Don't get close to him. He's not suspicious. What do you know? What do you know? You don't know anything, so do as I say. It's something I heard endlessly for the last 31 years. With just a few words, grandfather always ignored my opinions. Even with the Hunter Academy that I founded as a compromise to reality, it wasn't free from my grandfather. Grandfather would cause trouble whenever I got a new student, so all the students left, unable to handle it. I know why Grandpa is the way he is. I know what people's ulterior motives in coming here are. That's why I couldn't stop them when they wanted to leave. However, wrap this up tomorrow. If you can't, I don't want to. Mr. Seojun is different. What? What did you just say? I don't want to. I don't want to let him go. I said no, I don't want to. Why do I have to do as you say? It's been less than a month. This place is my academy. Not yours. We haven't formed precious memories, nor do I have special feelings towards him. But I get an odd feeling whenever I watch him. It made me think I want to be with him longer. This isn't time for you to throw a tantrum. You might not know, but he. Fine. I don't. So what about it? I might not be able to answer why yet. I don't know, which is why I want to find out what that is, even right now. I'm sorry for raising my voice, but I'm not going to do as you want me to this time. Seoyun. Has she ever voiced her opinion so strongly before? It's a dungeon break. Run. Save me, headmaster. There's been an incident. Your son. After losing my son to a sudden dungeon break, and I faced Seoyun, who was now alone, I decided that she at least needed the strength to defend herself. That's what I had decided. That's why I was so strict, even if she didn't like swordsmanship. Get up right now. At this rate, you can't even become a hunter, let alone become an A-class. Even if this wasn't the path she desired. You want to become a teacher. Do you think I taught you all this time just so you could become a teacher? I don't want to hear it. You just have to listen to me like you've been doing. Yora, so this is the result of all that. Rebellion. I'm all Gucci. Today's tasks shouldn't be a problem. You scallywag. When the Sword Saint came at me the other day, I thought I was going to die. Luckily, I got off with just some bruises. You've sinned. I know that the Sword Saint went easy on me. But if Ms. Seoyun came even a bit later, it might not have ended with just bruises. I didn't know Ms. Seoyun has such a backstory. Last night Ms. Seoyun called me and told me the gist of it, her current situation and her relationship with her grandfather, as well as what happened to previous students. I'm sure she didn't tell me everything, but I was able to understand her feelings, and why the Sword Saint was so hostile towards me. But you still shouldn't just beat someone up like that. Just because I understand doesn't mean that it wasn't rude. I should get an apology out of the Sword Saint somehow, so this never happens again. Then sweet increase in progress rate from getting pummeled by the Sword Saint, Merlin lecture progress rate 7. 7. Siddhartha Gautama lecture progress rate 0.2. 12.3, never again. Well. Even if it was rude, I don't think it'd be the worst thing if it happened again. The lecture progress rate went up so much after just a small beating. Hello. So you've come. Why are you just standing there? Come on in. Come sit down for a bit. Is he going to beat me up again? I see. You made a deal with Seo-yun. Is that the whole truth? You sure suspect a lot. Yes, that's what I was saying. There was nothing to hide in the first place, nor was there any reason to do so. He doesn't seem like he's lying. But then what is with that strength and talent? A mere cadet usually can't display such prowess, not to mention that when I see this scallywag. Instead of doubt, it is my anger that seems to rise for some weird reason. If you don't have anything else to say. May I go now? Where are you going? It's not like I'm going anywhere. I was just about to train. That's it. If I watch that scallywag train, I should be able to roughly grasp what he's hiding. Do as you see fit. There's only one thing I'm certain of. That guy is not in the right state of mind. Is he just going to stare at a smartphone screen for hours? And a totally blank screen at that. Are you perhaps meditating right now? What? What did you just say? I asked if you were meditating. It's something similar. Meditation is definitely good training. However, what you did earlier was a bit excessive. You have to realize that no matter what, meditation is about strengthening your mind and heart. Yes. What is with this scallywag? Does he have no interest at all in my teachings? There is no way. If you want, I have a few things I could teach you. The Sword Saint will personally teach me. Just look at that. He immediately responded. Like I thought. Ahem. He hurt my pride, so I inadvertently said I would teach him something. But well. If he really wants it. I could instruct him a bit. But I'm not very interested in your teachings. I'm alright. No. Also, you keep on disrupting my progress. So if you have something to say, can you wait until later? I understand that you're bored, but, good morning. Mr. Seo-jun, about yesterday, GR Grandpa. Seo-yun, you came. You got here just in time. Why? Why did you visit again? If you try to bully Mr. Seo-jun once more, then whisper that scallywag isn't in the right state of mind. He said that he doesn't want my teachings. The teachings of the Sword Saint. Everything he's doing is weird. Actually, he's just nuts. What part exactly is weird? No, this is different from what I usually see. So you're saying that what he's doing right now isn't strange? Well, grandfather might think that it's weird at the moment. Since I used to think that as well. Mr. Seo-jun, I'm here. Miss Seo-yun. When did you get here? Not long ago. More importantly, is your body alright? I really don't like that scallywag. He's only saying mundane things, but Seo-yun is enjoying it so much that that smile won't leave her face. Is the conversation she's having with him really that enjoyable? Now that I think about it, have I ever seen that child smile in such a way? How silly of you, Mr. Seo-jun. That scallywag dares. So anyways, he dares to target my precious granddaughter. The Order of Truth called in, asking to meet with the Sword Saint. Those Order of Truth punks. Unnecessary. If they really have something that they need from me, tell them they should come visit me in person. That is. Sir Kalia directly requested it. Kalia. He personally came. And Sir Kalia also has an additional request. He asked if the person by the name Kim Seo-jun could come as well. Me. He's looking for me. You scallywag. Are you one of the Order of Truth's people? How else would that person, Kalia, know about you? I'm also curious as to how that person knows about me. Was it perhaps that? A long while ago, I saw a suspicious man in a black hood at the Academy Contention gambling house. Could that person possibly be involved? Even if that man is related to the Order of Truth as Seo Yoon says, it's still unusual. There is no way that Kalia would take an interest in something trivial. Mr. Seo, have you heard anything about that person? I also have no idea. However, do I have to go? How bothersome. Ha, it's the Order of Truth. And among them are the 7 apostles. They receive the same treatment as the heads of state. To think you asked if you had to go. Sir Kalia is the successor to the currently vacant spot of the Apostle of Chastity. Normally, there would be no way for someone like him to personally ask you to come, and why should that matter to me? He's just a foreigner whom I don't know. I would rather spend that time training. Well, that is true. Is this why they speak so highly of Sir Kalia? What do you mean by that? The truth is, Sir Kalia had already predicted that Kim Seo-jun might reject his request, so he asked me to forward this message if that occurs. Ha, just by coming, he's willing to give you 100,000. Does that make you reconsider going? How in the world did he know I needed 100,000? The Order of Truth, rather than believing in some human-made deity, they are a religious order that serves the truth as their God. The person wrapped in a mysterious veil, the grand voice. Humility, gratitude, charity, patience, temperance, chastity, diligence, and the 7 apostles are the central collaborators. They claim that their words are the truth, hence the words of God. A century ago, the Order of Truth was treated like a mere cult. However, during the Cataclysm, by combining their strength with that of countless heroes, they played a huge part in bringing back peace to all of mankind, allowing them to grow significantly. When people started saying that the end of the Cataclysm was near, a monster suddenly appeared. It was so overwhelmingly powerful that even the combined forces of all of the world's heroes could do nothing to it. The situation was so desperate that some even called it the Second Cataclysm. The only people who were able to defeat the giant monster were the Grand Voice and the 7 Apostles. They were the key to the end of the catastrophe. In the present, a certain hotel on the outskirts of Seoul, considering he's a member of the cadre of a worldwide religion, the place he's staying at is a bit plain. I've come to meet Kalia. This scallywag next to me is, I know, Mr. Kim Seo-jun, correct. Please come in. Sir Kalia is waiting for you. If what Miss Seo-yoon said is correct, and the man she saw at the arena really is related to the Order of Truth, he must have decided to tempt me with the amount I failed to receive as prize money, or he may have just said a random amount to get me to come. But still, none of this explains why he was watching me and why he wanted to meet with me. It's this room. Is there something he knows about me? Or does he know about Transcendence Academy? I need to check after seeing this Kalia, as if he would be waiting for us. I knew this would happen. Sir Sword Saint, you're already acquainted with Sir Kalia, right? Yeah. We did call each other a few times, but this is the first time I'm meeting him face to face. I have seen the Apostle of Chastity before, during the Cataclysm. But I did not meet his successor. A hero who took part in the Cataclysm. It's because I keep thinking of him as Seon's grandfather, but the Sword Saint is still the Sword Saint. Wait, the Cataclysm. How about the Grand Voice? From what I know, it was said that the first and last time he showed himself was during the Berserk subjugation. But have you met the Grand Voice before? I haven't. All that I saw of him was from a distance. Nice to meet you. Isn't this the first time I'm seeing you in person? You're the one who called us here, yet you made us wait. Kalia. Kalia, the Apostle of Chastity's successor. You're the one who called us here, yet you made us wait. Kalia. I would be grateful if you thought of it as me taking my time to cleanse my body and mind in order to properly deliver my God's words. It's quite new to hear that bullshit in person. My introduction is late. I am Kalia, a believer in the Order of Truth who spreads the words of our God, as well as a person walking the path of chastity. Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Kim Seojun, correct? Thank you for coming all this way. How is it that you know me? Oh my. I guess there is a need to clear up some understandings before we get to the main topic. You participated in the Academy contention a little while ago, right? At that time, one of our believers watched over you, Mr. Seojun. He had so much praise for you that I was intrigued and wanted to see for myself how great you really are. Thus, I invited you here. Is that it? For just that reason, you got interested in me. Then what is your true motive for inviting me? You didn't just call me over for such a simple reason, right? I was thinking of telling you that story right now. Shall we take a seat first? Dungeon recon. Yes, correct. I was hoping the Sword Saint would accompany me in a dungeon reconnaissance. And why would I join you? You know better than anyone else that it didn't end. What do you mean? There is a report of distortion in one of the dungeons in Korea. I think that the Sword Saint knows precisely what this means. A distortion. Stop spouting bullshit. Back then, I definitely. The Order of Truth has decided that there is a need to check out the dungeon. So that is why you came to Korea. Because at the same time, you would be able to solidify your position as the successor. As expected, the Sword Saint can't be tricked. Shamelessly stating that it was the Order of Truth's decision wasn't funny. Will you be able to help? It depends on what you can give me. It looks like the Sword Saint doesn't want a favor from me. And you don't seem to lack anything. I heard your granddaughter is running a hunter academy. The Order of Truth can. My entire body feels numb. So this is the Sword Saint's killing intent when he truly wants to finish someone off. One more time. If you try to involve Seoyun again, I will not leave you alone. I've made a mistake. I apologize. I'm sorry. Besides that, I don't have anything in particular to offer you. Then let's do this. I will listen to one of the Sword Saint's requests. How laughable. You expect me to trust you when you can just pretend to not know about the deal. If you want, I can swear on the name of the Order of Truth. This alone wouldn't be the deciding factor for the Apostle's seat. It doesn't matter what you think of it. But aren't you unable to look away now that you know? Fine. If you swear on the name of the Order of Truth, I will help you out. Ritual of the Vow of Truth. Now, as for Mr. Seojun, I'll be straightforward. We, the Order of Truth, wish to sponsor you. Sponsor. I already have an academy I am associated with. We are not asking you to leave the academy. While you are active, we wish to support you in areas that the academy is unable to help you with. Then if I do accept this sponsorship, what must I give back? We are not sponsoring you because we expect something back from you. A relationship between the Order of Truth and you, Mr. Seojun, is more than enough. What if I refuse? Then there is nothing we can do. As if there were no strings attached. Although they say that, they will want something back later on no matter what. Honestly, it isn't a very attractive proposal. But if you truthfully answer one of my questions, I will think about it positively. What is your question? Please tell me, do you perhaps, wait. Will he truthfully answer just because I asked him to? After all, if Kalia avoids answering or answers in a roundabout way, there is no way for me to find out. What do you see right now? On the smartphone screen. Some say that the crux of existence is the soul. If these words are the truth. When the bodies are different but the souls are the same, both are the same existence. Even after death and reincarnation, that existence's base nature must also not be different. That is. What are you talking about? I mean exactly what I'm saying. What do you see on my smartphone screen? The question you're asking is weird. I don't think that it's a difficult question. But I feel that it's very difficult for me. There is nothing I can do if you don't want to answer. A black screen. I can only see a completely black screen. Was that a fitting answer for you? Of course. Then will you be thinking of the sponsorship in a positive light? I will not be receiving it. How was it, Calcus? I did not see any distortions. Are you certain about what you saw? I can swear on the name of the Order of Truth. I am completely certain. Kim Seojun. Truthfully, even if he were special, it would only be at the level of a cadet anyway. However, I was a bit startled when he suddenly shoved his smartphone in my face and asked if I could see anything. Just what is this unpleasant feeling I'm getting inside? It might be better to report this to another apostle. No, we'll just watch over it for now. Our current priority is the distortion in the dungeon. What happened to the other heroes? Aside from the Dark Saint and the Soul Saint. I have contacted all of them. As you know, since those two haven't been seen. They haven't been seen. You scallywag. Why did you reject Kalia's proposal? It leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Leaves a bad taste in your mouth. I'm not sure about the rest of those from the Order of Truth, but at least it's certain that Kalia has no relation to the Transcendence Academy. However, I don't want to accept the goodwill of a person who won't show their hand. Then does that mean Sion's Academy doesn't leave a bad taste? Of course. Where else could you find someone as honest as Ms. Seoyun? But Sir Sword Saint, may I ask something? What does it mean to have a distortion in a dungeon? It means that the magic power gets distorted. When that happens, a dungeon's estimated difficulty during its formation is different from its actual difficulty. Such distortions have many ripple effects, but they mostly lead to sudden increases in a dungeon's rank or dungeon breaks before the time's up. What? Those things happen. It's a phenomenon you can't see these days. But during the cataclysm, it was something that happened occasionally. Then the thing Sir Kalia mentioned that wasn't over. Don't get bothered by it. Kalia just misunderstood. The cataclysm is over. Ha! Where are you going? Miss Sion's Academy is right up there. Nothing you need to know. You scallywag. If you pull any suspicious moves on Seoyun, I won't leave you alone. Do you understand? Hee hee. One way or another, those words mean you acknowledge me, right? It means I'll be watching you. You aren't being honest. Aren't you only getting farther away from Ms. Seoyun because you keep acting like that? Ha! You're going to hit me again. Have a good night. That bum scallywag really. I need to improve quickly so I can face him or something. I'm back. Ha! Mr. Seojun. You came back earlier than I expected. How about Grandpa? You said you would come back together. Ah. He came with me up to here, but then he left. Did he say anything? Yeah. But what you're worrying about didn't happen. My grandfather's meddling is a bit severe, right? I'm really sorry. I should have mentioned it ahead of time. The way that Sir Sword Saint expresses himself is wrong, but I don't think that it's bad. He can change that from now on. And when worse comes to worst, I can take a few hits. But of course, it isn't for free. She kinda cute though. She do be cute. What I'm all saying. Thank you. Really? Hee hee. Oh. You said you needed some money, right? Ha. Yes. That is true. But how did you know? You practically sing about it every day. There is no way I wouldn't know. I will definitely get you 100,000. Now that I think about it, isn't money my most urgent problem? I used the 100,000 I received from Kalia to repay my debts. These cursed interest rates. Not long until the free pass duration ends, has to buy a weapon, also wants to listen to individual lectures. That's why, while you weren't here, I looked into it a bit and happened to find one that was appropriate. Something appropriate. The 24th Dungeon Sweep Contest Recruitment Guide. Dungeon Sweep Contest. The 24th Dungeon Sweep Contest. What is this? To put it simply, it's a contest about sweeping up dungeons that weren't cleaned up. It's because people don't want to raid dungeons that don't make money. Ah, well, that does make sense. During the Cataclysm, the Awakeners used to have a sense of duty or belief. But these days, pro-hunters only follow the benefits. The neglected dungeons that don't make money all tend to be low rank and tedious to attack. When time passes, a dungeon that hasn't been raided will have monsters spilling out of it through a dungeon break. No matter how low-ranked the monsters are, they are still pretty dangerous to normal people. At first, there were dedicated government hunters who handled those neglected dungeons. But wasting the time of extravagant pro-hunters in those kinds of places was overall an inefficient thing. In the end, the new method that the government pursued was this dungeon sweep contest. Correct. Most of the neglected dungeons are at a level that cadets can handle. Since there are more than enough cadets to use as manpower right now, they can basically just use anyone. Not to mention, if they just slip in the words, it reflects on the Hunter Academy evaluations. Oh, I don't know who thought of it, but he used his head well. If it's Mr. Seojun, I think you will easily be able to win first. What do you think? The prize for first place is 300,000. Not to mention, the contest itself involves dungeon sweeping. Thus, I can raise my lecture progress. There is no reason not to participate. It sounds good. I'll join. I knew you would like it. I will register you right away, then. Even though I hadn't requested it yet, she found out about it herself. She probably searched around in order to get this information. A contest, huh? Like in the contention last time, I don't know what sort of variables there will be. Therefore, I mustn't think that it's too easy. You're working hard today as well. However, I'm not really sure what you're doing right now. This time, I will definitely win. Now that I think about it. Miss Seoyun, what is the contest's progress method like? Not to mention the prize money. The contest lasts for a week. When it begins, the government will send out the list of dungeon destinations to the participants. The participants can then check the list and, through an app, make reservations for the dungeons they want to raid. However, the dungeon has to be cleared within 10 hours after the reservation has been made. Furthermore, the participants can make only one reservation at a time. Otherwise, it will get cancelled. So that's to prevent someone from just reserving all of the dungeons at once, huh? In simple terms, the evaluation is all about how many dungeons you can sweep through and how quickly you can sweep through them. So speed is the key. Yes, sometimes, as a joke, they say that the fuel bill is higher than what you earn through the dungeons. If it's like that, it'll be a bit difficult. Pardon. What will be difficult exactly? We have to handle the monster corpses after a dungeon raid, right? But if speed is so crucial. What? No. Please don't handle the corpses. As I have mentioned before. The money you make from corpses isn't much. No, wait. You weren't thinking of handling the corpses yourself, were you? There aren't any regulations against it, right? I mean, is such a small amount even worth it? If we gather it little by little, it can get quite large. How could I throw that all away? Still, you must win first to get the prize. That's why I was saying things are difficult. Well, at the end of the day, the prize money is my top priority. So I shouldn't be too stubborn. Ah, hang on. What are the exact rules? A few days later. The day of the competition. Chiron lecture progress rate 49.9. Siddhartha Gautama lecture progress rate 14.5. Xiang Yu lecture progress rate 61.7. Merlin lecture progress rate 9.9. Because I prepared thoroughly, the progress rate shot up by a lot. But for some reason, the Chiron and Merlin lectures are no longer progressing. Seeing as how a special change happens every 10%, I might need to do something different for it to advance. Yes. I checked everything I needed yesterday. Mr. Seojun, did you install the app? I see that the helper you called hasn't arrived yet. Is he perhaps lost? After all, this is kind of a secluded place. That's probably not the case. Mr. is rather amazing at finding his way. I'm not joking when I say that when it comes to navigation, he could be better than the Sword Saint. Despite his looks, Mr. has quite an unexpected charm. Really? Ah, he's right over there. Mr., over here. Are you trying to announce something to the entire neighborhood? I thought you'd be a bit late, but you came a lot earlier than I expected. As if. If I were late, who knows what kind of bullshit I would be hearing from you. So, what do I have to do for you now? Hey, Sia-jun. What's up? Why'd you call me all of a sudden? What? Do I want to try working together? So in that contest or whatever, you want me to move the monster corpses for you? And act as a driver while I'm at it? Yes. And of course, I too will take part in the task. Your offer isn't bad, but the problem is whether only the two of us is enough. You mentioned that speed is crucial. To be exact, I will be the one moving the corpses and you will be dismantling them. As you already know, that's what takes up the most time. Good work, everyone. If you're just trying to make sure I get a larger portion, there is no need for that. No. I really do need you, mister. The dismantling work that earns the most money from monster corpses definitely needs skill. If it's Mr. Manchel, I can leave anything to him. The dungeon sweep contest starts now. It started. Now then, mister. Let's get to work. Miss Seo-yoon, I'll see you later. Yes. Fighting. Mr. Manchel, you're aware of the contest rules, right? You explained it all to me last time. I remember everything, so don't worry about that. Then, as you know, the point of this contest is to determine who can raid the most number of dungeons. In other words, speed is of paramount importance. Therefore, there are two main elements necessary for this competition. First is, how fast you can raid a dungeon, and second is, how quick you can reach one. Most of the included dungeons only have 1 or 2 star monsters. The amount of time it takes to raid a dungeon varies by its shape. But to me, that doesn't really matter. Thus, what's left to consider is how quickly I can get to them. What is this? It's a list of all the dungeons in this contest and their locations. I want Mr. to plan out the way so that the time it takes to travel from one dungeon to another can be as short as possible. Yes. Mr. is faster and more accurate than a navigation system. You want me to do it? Oh my goodness. Hold on tight. Go Soo-jin, supervisor. Let's see, the person who just went in. Is Dream Academy's Kim Sia-jun. Was there a Hunter Academy with that name? From what I can see about the academy, that Kim Sia-jun person must be a SOSO cadet. Then it should take about an hour, I guess. So there's the cadet who went inside the dungeon, Kim Sia-jun, and this person who tagged along. At first, I thought it was a case of cheating, so it made me anxious. But he said that he would just wait outside, which isn't against the rules. Thus, I just let him stay. Is he just a driver? Ha! Why is the gate suddenly, mister, I'm done. Please get ready. Hee hee, you sure are fast. I didn't even have time to finish my coffee. Wait. Having a different person interfere during a raid is a clear violation of the rules. I know. Then just now. Ah, I already caught them all. What? The dungeon raid is finished. Come in and check if you want. You're done with the raid. What kind of nonsense is that? What? It's true. Even though it's only been 10 minutes since he entered the dungeon. What are you doing right now? Ah, this. 2. 1. Don't worry about it. This is insane. Are you still doing that crazy thing? 6. 7. Lectures. What lectures? No matter what, I can't miss out on the lectures. There's just something like that. Mister, how long do you think it will take? As I have said before, since the ranking isn't high and the expensive portions aren't much, it'll take about 15 seconds per monster. Sure. As expected of Mr. Then please continue to work hard. I'll keep on bringing the monsters. Wait a moment. Are you going to start dismantling them now? 21. Squats. 20. Mister, where is the next one? Within this vicinity. It's not the closest place. But if you think of the next destination, it is the best. Let's go right away. Run run go go go. What? Did I just see? We're killing two birds with one stone. Hoo hoo hoo. It's quite nice to be able to go outside and soak up some sun after being stuck inside in front of a computer screen every day, huh? I want to stay like this. Bet you also think like that, right? I wonder when the participant that made the reservation will arrive. Go go go, move move. I'll end you instantly. I'll leave them right here. Go ahead. Oh. This skeleton's bone count is quite high. 1. 2. Ha. Assistant Manager Kim. Did you finish writing up the progress report for the dungeon sweep contest that started today? Dungeon management team under the Ministry of Public Administration and Security. Yes. I organized it and placed it on top of the team leader's desk. Is that so? Good work. Let's see. Ha. 16. She did quite a lot. Lee So-yun East Academy affiliate number of dungeons handled 16. No wonder the total number of dungeons handled today was quite high. 16 should mean that she's in first place. ND. Lee So-yun, 16, 3rd Park Young-ju, 14, 4th, Han Shin-hee, 12. Second place. The person with 16 clears. Did someone raid 17? St. Kim Sia-jun, 32 what? 32. Assistant Manager Kim. Wait a minute. Is there a problem? Is this report correct? Look over here. First place has 32 dungeons cleared. There's no way that this is possible in one day. Ah. That. I was also very suspicious about it, so I checked in with all locations. There were no issues. He really raided 32 dungeons. Yes, his dungeon-to-dungeon pathing was impeccable. More importantly, from what the overseers at the dungeons told me, it took him only 10 minutes to finish the raids. 10 minutes. Does that make any sense? Even if they're only 1 to 2 star ranked dungeons, it should take a cadet at least 30 minutes. And if you add in the travel time and break times, could it be that he isn't a cadet? Or did someone help him? There was no sign of cheating. What academy is the cadet from? Dream Academy. It's called Dream Academy. It's a small hunter academy located in Seoul's Yunpyeong district. Wait, wasn't that the academy that the granddaughter of the Sword Saint runs? Aha. Ah, no wonder. I thought I had heard the name somewhere. So that was it. It wasn't the Sword Saint who registered, was it? I'll check immediately. You seem to have missed first place. My apologies. Did you think that your apologies would be enough? If you fail to get first place in this contest, the damage that our academy will receive is not negligible. I will work even harder. 32 dungeons. Do you think that is a feasible number? If I finish each dungeon raid within, no, even if we consider that, if we think about the travel time between each dungeon. 32 of them is impossible. I think that it is possible. If someone secretly helps out. You mean, Soyeon, you just continue to do what you were doing. I will handle everything else. Was he planning on bending the rules in the first place? Do you feel it's cheap? Lee Suk-man, former A-rank hunter, current East Academy headmaster, Lee Soyeon's father. Don't think that it's cheap. In the end, the law of this world is that everyone chases benefits. What is important is the end results. Who won, and what advantages they received. The process never matters. You aren't still thinking about Jin-soo, are you? Jin Su was an idiot. I don't think that you're stupid enough to do something as idiotic as that. Of course. Please don't worry. Father. Oh. Just because the world is like that, doesn't mean you should be like that as well. Just you wait. This brother of yours will become a pro hunter that moves people's hearts. HAA. I'm begging you, don't go around saying something like that, alright? If people start making fun of you, even I'll be embarrassed. What? You find your brother embarrassing? Yeah. Incredibly so. If you're dead, stop showing up in front of me. Arg. How is there not a single spot that isn't sore? Ajusi. You worked really hard today. I have to do this for another week, right? If I keep this up, I might end up dying. So there are times when even Ajusi acts like a child, huh? As if. Have you ever driven while planning the route 5 steps ahead? This really is brain-crushing work, you punk. Haha. That's true. But if you thought about the money you earned, I bet you wouldn't be saying that. For you to say that. How much did we earn? If we take off the commission and taxes, we should have about 7,800 left. If we split it 50 to 50, we each get about 3,900. What do you mean 50 to 50? Split it 70 to 30. And you are definitely 70. You did the raid and moved all of the corpses, so how could I have the gall to take half? But Ajusi did the dismantling. Do you know how important that job is? Not to mention you were also driving and planning the route ahead of time. That's why I'm taking 30. I was originally thinking of doing 80 to 20. Just do as I say. If you don't, I won't show up tomorrow. I get it. Then 30. Of 7,800 is 2340, since the number doesn't look pretty, I'll just give you 2,500. That much is fine, right? What? Why does the amount suddenly become that? Just pretend you don't notice and take it. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have received this much anyways. If you really need a reason, just think of it as gas money. Okay, got it. But Ajusi, you aren't surprised at all. Surprised? What would surprise me? You mean the amount of money? No. Not the money. You weren't surprised by the way I was doing the dungeon raids. Ah, that. I already saw you. I saw you fighting in the academy tournament. You were there. If you came, you could have let me know and contacted me. Contact, my ass. That would just put unnecessary pressure on you. Manchal Ajusi is always like that. He might speak roughly, but he will always root for you when you aren't looking. He took care of me, someone with a lot of debt to handle by myself, after my parents died. He was always my pillar of support. Ajusi, since it's come to this, why don't you just create your own monster delivery service? Becoming my exclusive delivery service company sounds good. Delivery service. Me. Where would I have the money? No, more importantly, are you already at that level? Are you able to have your own exclusive delivery service work for you? Nope. Not right now. Later, when I become big. As I thought. Then ask me when it happens. Don't make me count my chickens before they hatch. Thanks, Ajusi. Dungeon Sweep Contest second day. Ah, so you two are the rumored dungeon dismantlers. What kind of bullshit is that? Ah, it doesn't mean anything too special. It's just that you aren't just raiding the dungeons, you guys are completely dismantling them. The name stuck. Truthfully, stories about you two are traveling around a lot. I was doubtful at first, but after seeing you two with my own 2 eyes. Anyway, there are no issues here, so please keep up what you were doing. The 24th Dungeon Sweep Contest Ranking Board 1. Kim Seojun 7341-2. Lee So-yun 3623. Park Sungju 2174. Lee Hae-eon 1765. If we keep this up, we'll have no problem winning. No, with all the shit we are doing. If we don't win, there's something wrong with the contest. I knew it was the right call to make the proposal to Ajusi. There are only 5 days left. Stay strong, Ajusi. Shit. Even if he dies, he still won't mention the word rest. Instead, if I win, I'll buy you a grand meal. You think you can handle it? I'm going to choose something really expensive. Of course. I'll buy you everything. Bring Suyin, as well. I haven't seen her in a while. Oh yeah. Suk Suyin, Manchul Ajusi's daughter. I guess I'll have to demand a whole cow. It's going well. Don't think a whole cow would be enough. This feels good. We just have to keep following this path to the prize money. Dungeon Sweep Contest 3rd day. Take a look at this. What's wrong? Nearby. Reserved, 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 current location reserved. There isn't a single dungeon available for reservation nearby. There isn't a single dungeon available for reservation nearby. Not to mention, the closest available dungeon takes at least an hour to get there. It seems like the reservations are all gathered around me too blatantly for it to be called a coincidence. Something reserved, current location reserved, smells fishy. I agree. I think that the others are being wary now. But my gosh. They're being quite shitty with the way they're interfering with us. We can't confirm if it's true yet. So we should go to an available dungeon for now. But at the next dungeon, and the dungeon after that, the same thing occurred. As a result. 1. Kim Seojun 83-2. Lee So-yeon 61-10-25-3. Park Sungju 31-14-4. Lee Hae-eon 39-5. I only raided 10 dungeons today. Something is really weird. It's not weird, it's certain. Second place Lee So-yeon. It's their scheme. Although you can check who reserved which dungeon through the app, it's difficult to prove anything with just that. For now, I will try protesting on the host side about this. Damn. I may be leading now, but this is only the 3rd day. If this continues, I might lose the first place spot. Ajusi. I'm sorry, but until we increase the gap between us and the competition, I think we'll have to push back the dismantling work. Sure. Victory is more important, so don't worry about me. However, no matter how fast you raid, there is nothing I can do about the distance. I'll plan my route the best I can, but if they keep interfering like this. So, there's something I thought of. What if we do something like this? Oi, it's great that all of you are chatting, but don't get too relaxed. Once the bastard Kim Seojun makes a reservation, everyone has to reserve all of the dungeons around that area. Don't worry, I'm staring at the screen to the point that it may start wearing down. Don't we just have to do the same exact shit we did yesterday? Totally easy. But that Kim Seojun guy, what does he do to raid dungeons so quickly? Why should we care? We just need to accept all of the free lemons life gives us. Everyone on me. The bastard made a reservation. Remember. Just like yesterday, we have to reserve all dungeons within an hour's distance. If we reserve them all at once, it'll look suspicious. Take turns making the reservations during the 10 minutes. It takes him to raid. We got it, we just have to keep doing what we've been doing. Just make sure you send the money in properly. You. What is this? What happened? Why are you guys like that? No, this. Are we supposed to make the reservations like this? The dungeon he made a reservation for, it's right next to the dungeon that Lee So-yeon is at. What? Give me that. Huh. Then if we make the reservations, won't Lee So-yeon also be unable to raid nearby dungeons? Is that how it works? Couldn't we just cancel our reservations around the time Lee So-yeon would finish her raid? Don't you know? The regulations state that, once you make a reservation, you can't cancel for the next 10 hours. It has to be cleared. It's not like there wasn't a reason for us to clear the dungeons ourselves after we made all those reservations. Damn it. I'm finished. Let's go to the next one quickly. Hey, are you already done? It's only been about 15 minutes since you entered. Driver. Ah. Yes, yes. Aren't you going to start driving? Ah. That is. Actually, all of the dungeons in this vicinity are reserved already. So, I'm not sure where I have to go. Something is really weird. It's not weird, it's certain. Second place Lee Soyeon. It's their scheme. Although you can check who reserved which dungeon through the app, it's difficult to prove anything with just that. For now, I will try protesting on the host side about this. Damn. I may be leading now, but this is only the third day. If this continues, I might lose the first place spot. Jussi, I'm sorry, but until we increase the gap between us and the competition, I think we'll have to push back the dismantling work. Sure. Victory is more important, so don't worry about me. However, no matter how fast you raid, there is nothing I can do about the distance. I'll plan my route the best I can, but if they keep interfering like this. So, there's something I thought of. What if we do something like this? Oi, it's great that all of you are chatting, but don't get too relaxed. Once the bastard Kim Seojun makes a reservation, everyone has to reserve all of the dungeons around that area. Don't worry, I'm staring at the screen to the point that it may start wearing down. Don't we just have to do the same exact shit we did yesterday? Totally easy. But that Kim Seojun guy, what does he do to raid dungeons so quickly? Why should we care? We just need to accept all of the free lemons life gives us. Everyone on me. The bastard made a reservation. Remember. Just like yesterday, we have to reserve all dungeons within an hour's distance. If we reserve them all at once, it'll look suspicious. Take turns making the reservations during the 10 minutes. It takes him to raid. We got it, we just have to keep doing what we've been doing. Just make sure you send the money in properly. What is this? What happened? Why are you guys like that? No, this. Are we supposed to make the reservations like this? The dungeon he made a reservation for, it's right next to the dungeon that Lee Soyeon is at. What? Give me that. Huh. Then if we make the reservations, won't Lee Soyeon also be unable to raid nearby dungeons? Is that how it works? Couldn't we just cancel our reservations around the time Lee Soyeon would finish her raid? Don't you know? The regulations state that, once you make a reservation, you can't cancel for the next 10 hours. It has to be cleared. It's not like there wasn't a reason for us to clear the dungeons ourselves after we made all those reservations. Damn it. I'm finished. Let's go to the next one quickly. Are you already done? It's only been about 15 minutes since you entered. Driver. Ah. Yes, yes. Aren't you going to start driving? Ah. That is. Actually, all of the dungeons in this vicinity are reserved already. So, I'm not sure where I have to go. 2. What's this? Why are you doing that? Huh. You mean this exercise? Ah, the dismantling. What do you mean why? Of course, it's to earn money. I wasted my time. As I expected, there is no such thing as good intentions in this world. It makes sense that there is no such thing as hunters with good intentions. Just you wait. This brother of yours will become a pro hunter that moves people's hearts. In this era, where any bastard can just become a pro hunter. A pro hunter is just a job. Didn't Sir Kalia say that it was definitely a 6-star dungeon? Why was there a 10-star monster in here? When we were taking the estimate, it was definitely 6 stars. The reason there was a Drake might be because of a distortion. Bullshit. A distortion doesn't occur like this. I'm beginning to suspect that the Truth Society is scheming something, just like that time 30 years ago. I completely understand what you're feeling, Sir Sword Saint. But this is something I swore in the name of the Order of Truth. We did not do anything nor scheme anything. You Truth Society bastards are always like that. My gosh, you two. Stop fighting right in front of me. I followed you two here to investigate what happened, so no need to fight. You're being noisy. Rather, why are you here? And where did the Magic Saint go? Young Jimin, the Magic Saint's apprentice. You already know, Gramps. Master has health problems. Only you would be this healthy at that age, Gramps. Why have you been calling me Gramps? As far as I know, your age is. Hey. Even if you've aged, the way you speak is still the same. I can definitely feel an abnormal flow of magic power, but as Gramps said earlier, it's difficult to say that this was caused by a distortion. Gramps, was there anything unusual while you were facing it? There was nothing. What would be unusual about facing a measly 10-star monster? You know that makes you sound like a cocky asshole. Right. Anyway, you're saying it isn't a distortion. That's true, but I don't think that this is an issue we can just disregard so easily. This hasn't happened since the fall of the giant beast Berserk. Is there any possibility that a similar situation can occur in a different dungeon? The possibility is really low, but I can't say that there's no possibility at all. Anyway, I think there's a need to investigate this further. We need to tell the association president to recheck all of the low-ranked dungeons that had their estimates taken. Is that the one? That dungeon gate? Wow. Yeah. Although it's quite rare, there have been cases of 2 dungeons being attached to each other. But this is the first time 3 dungeons have been seen attached to each other. Oh my, this wasn't the dungeon I reserved. I thought it was the one I made a reservation for. Oh no, what have I done? I made a big mistake. It wasn't my dungeon. I didn't know that. Sorry. These. Are they all out of their minds? How does this happen wherever we go? Did the observers take bribes? Since the method they used before no longer works, they switched their method of interference. This isn't right. Even if I have to use my grandfather's name, I will lodge a severe complaint. I choose you. It worked. Announcement. In the case where you have raided a dungeon reserved by a different participant, the overseer of the relevant dungeon may transfer that point to the raid count of the person who made the reservation at their own discretion. They should have done this from the start. Although all of yesterday ended up as a waste, this should be enough. They will no longer have a method to bother us. Hey you. You're just stopping the car right in front of us. Get out of the way. Sorry. My car suddenly ran out of gas. Sorry, I suddenly fell asleep. Are you hurt anywhere? I'll take you to the hospital, no need to go to a dungeon. Sorry, I suddenly wanted to look at my phone. So I didn't see the traffic lights change. Sorry, you want me to move my car out of the way. How did I suddenly lose my keys? So we ended up being overtaken. Raid ranking day 4. Lee Soyeon 111, Kim Seojun 110. All of them are denying any relation to Lee Soyeon up front. The team leader of the dungeon management team says he will personally look into it later, but that just means that he's stalling until there is no more time left. Yes, you're with time being an issue. I looked into it a bit and found out that this Lee Soyeon person is affiliated with a hunter academy whose headmaster is called Lee Sukman. He's currently a retired A-rank pro hunter, but he was one of the few people that grandfather has acknowledged. Not at all. His skills are pitiful, and only his mouth is lively. He has connections to just about everywhere. I thought so. I could tell, since he started pulling these tricks. Even if they perform an investigation, they won't find anything. And even if something is revealed, it will be much later on, after everything has ended. If grandfather stepped out in person, everything would be handled in an instant, but I don't think it's right for the Sword Saint to come out in person. I can't reach grandfather right now. Ehu, then what will we do now? We can't just lose first place like this. Sorry, Mr. Seojun. Ha. What do you mean? Why are you sorry? What? How does that work out? I feel like I haven't been very helpful. You've continued to provide help so far, so what are you saying? We only got this far because Miss Seo-yoon actively helped us. Otherwise, we would be much further behind. Seo-jun's right. Seo-yoon, you've done your best. Now it's up to us to figure things out. To be exact, this guy has to figure things out. You punk, can't you see how worried Seo-yoon is? Stop stalling and say it quickly. I know you have something you're scheming. We were overtaken again. What the hell is going on? I think that he is only making the reservations once he gets near the dungeon. Therefore, we have no idea what dungeon he'll be going to next. Then we have to use whatever method possible to block him. 5 minutes. It only takes 5 minutes, from the moment he makes the reservation to when he finishes it. Ajusi, we're done here. To the next one. Let's bribe the overseers. They'll tell us where they're headed if we throw money at them, that is. The other academy seems to have put pressure on them. Money. You have no power here, so the dungeon management team is keeping a strict watch, making that too difficult. The dungeon management team is moving due to pressure from some puny academy. Which academy is it? Which hunter's words put so much pressure on them? Was it Jaein? No, it wasn't them. It's rumored that the academy is run by the granddaughter of the Sword Saint. Sword Saint. Right now, there doesn't seem to be a method to handle this. Then find a method. Don't be stingy. Find anything and everything that will work. East Academy absolutely must win this competition. If we miss first place, you all should definitely be prepared for punishment. Understood. Lee Seo-yeon 126, Kim Seo-jun 125. Kim Seo-jun 131, Lee Seo-yeon 128. Lee Seo-yeon 135, Kim Seo-jun 134. The 24th Dungeon Ranking Sweep Contest Board. Kim Seo-jun 141, Lee Seo-yeon 141. Joint first place. There's no way that's allowed. Contest host meeting room, contest first place agenda. How can it be allowed for a participant that cheated multiple times to take first place? What do you mean by cheating? Your accusations are groundless. Claiming that the multiple accidents you encountered were all coincidentally caused by us is just conjecture on your part. Conjecture. The numerous accidents that occurred throughout this contest, are you claiming all of it was just a coincidence? You got proof. Please calm down. First, the management on our side has decided that we cannot have a joint first place. Moreover, as there is no definitive proof that participant Lee Seo-yeon was involved in any cheating, they cannot be penalized. Heh, just as I thought. So, we have a suggestion. You came. Shin Young-sik, team leader of the dungeon management team, participant Kim Seo-jun, participant Lee Seo-yeon. Now that both of you have arrived, I will explain the rules for the final match, which will determine the winner of the contest. The rules are simple. Of the 3 dungeons in front of you, you each may choose one to raid. Whoever finishes their dungeon raid first and raids the remaining dungeon will win first place. Doesn't that mean that whoever clears their dungeon first wins? Is there a reason that we need to clear the remaining dungeon for the win? You are correct. At first, we were looking for double dungeons. However, we were unable to find any. The only thing close to that were these dungeons here. However, we can't just have the remaining dungeon hanging around, now can we? Also, shouldn't the winner have at least one more dungeon clear on their count? This is the first time something like this has happened, so the paperwork will be a mess otherwise. Sure. All 3 dungeons are 2-star dungeons. There is no real difference in difficulty, so the 2 of you may discuss which dungeons to choose. There's very little chance that they're scheming something at this point, but just in case. If it's alright, may I choose first? Do as you please. I will choose the rightmost dungeon. Then I will choose the one on the left. Don't be too upset about this. What? Both participants, ready, set, go. Don't be too upset. What did she mean? Whatever, forget about it. Winning is more important. What is this? At first I thought it would be a kobold dungeon, but I can't even hear the breath of a monster. Is this not a kobold dungeon? Yeah, this is very unusual. It's been over 5 minutes since I've entered the dungeon, but I haven't met anything yet. Is this? That roar's giving me the creeps. There's no way that's a kobold. It's a manticore. Why is there a 4-star monster in here? Is this a mismeasured dungeon? Damn. I did handle the manticore quickly, but it took way longer than it would take a normal 2-star dungeon. Lee Soyeon is probably raiding a normal 2-star dungeon right now. She might already be raiding the remaining dungeon. Participant Kim Seojun. There was a manticore in the dungeon I chose. What? Wait a minute. There was a 4-star monster in there. Yes. It was a manticore. You can go in and check it out yourself. Then that means you handled the manticore by yourself. Yes. To think it was a manticore. This is too unfair. I request a rematch. I completely understand Mr. Kim Seojun's request, but I don't think it will be necessary to cancel this match. It's a freaking manticore. Why is that? Participant Lee Soyeon has not yet left her dungeon. What? How strange. It's been a while since I've stepped inside. But why is there nothing here? Ow. Endure it. I see our Soyeon's hands are quite spicy. When you become a pro hunter, you'll probably beat the monsters with your bare hands. Ha ha ha, oh you idiot, how could such a weakling only have such a sharp tongue, and why are you disobeying father's orders? But to cheat, just so I can win. Even if father's orders me to, I don't want to do it. Soyeon, just so you know, as a pro hunter, you must never compromise what you hold dear to your heart. Don't take it too far. Why are you smiling in such a silly manner? Do you know what people call you? They say you are the suckiest pushover, you annoying jerk. Who cares if you cheat a little? These days, if you are too nice, you'll only lose out. If you can't even take care of yourself, then at least be bad and shady like the others. What, something you can't compromise? A true hunter. Get your head on straight. Most of the heroes are all old or dead. Now it's the age of pro hunters. There is no such thing as heroes anymore. There is. Just like there are sometimes politicians who aren't corrupt or haven't sold their souls. Ha, I'm shocked. You're more likely to find flying pigs. If there aren't any, I can be the first. It may be difficult to believe this now, but Soyeon. Someday, you'll definitely meet someone. Excuse me. Please let me through. Someone who doesn't consider relationships, or connections, or any other type of reason. Your very own. TSK, I knew Jin-soo was a bit of an idiot, but to think that he would die protecting someone he didn't even know. Soyeon, you won't disappoint me, right? He didn't even know his own role in life, and ended up dying trying to save someone else. Just like the suckiest pushover alive. Oh, he's dead. Yes, father. I'm different from my brother. How strange. A while since it's been inside. I've stepped. But why is there nothing here? She hasn't come out yet. Yes. Participant Lee Soyeon is still in the dungeon. You've won despite being in a worse situation, so is there a need for a rematch? Although, if you really do want one. I can send in a request to the higher-ups. Now you just need to finish the remaining dungeon to win. Something is off. No, something is horribly wrong. I was certain that the mismeasured dungeon wasn't an accident, but a scheme coming from Lee Soyan's side. But what if this wasn't a scheme? No way, was Lee Soyan also? Huh. What's this? Why is it suddenly acting like this? Assistant Manager Kim. What happened? The magic power measurement device is acting up. It suddenly showed a 3-star ranking. Huh. Now it's saying 4 stars. Wow, you weren't joking. Is the device broken? But Sir Sword Saint, may I ask something? What does it mean to have a distortion in a dungeon? It means that the magic power gets distorted. When that happens, a dungeon's estimated difficulty during its formation is different from its actual difficulty. Such distortions have many ripple effects, but they mostly lead to sudden increases in a dungeon's rank, or dungeon breaks before the time's up. But, team leader, has there been a time when the magic power measurement device has malfunctioned before? I'm not sure. I have been working in the field for over 20 years. But this is the first time I've seen something like this happen. It's a phenomenon you don't see these days, but it was something that happened occasionally during the cataclysm. Just to be on the safe side, it would be best to call in some pro hunters to investigate this. Participant Kim Sia-jun. An issue seems to have occurred. The relevant dungeons are, Kin. Well. Shit, is this what my brother used to call poetic justice? 6-star monster Nakura. There's no way that's true. Something like poetic justice just doesn't exist in this world. That's something that appears only in fairy tales. Mumble. Well, at least I'll die in a slightly less stupid manner than my brother. You. What are you? Are you able to move? It might be tough for you to move, but... Ugh. Do your best to run away. Why? I'll buy you some time. Arg. What? What are you? What are you doing here? As expected of a 6-star monster. Is deflecting the attack the best I can do? Hey. Goat head. I did it. Now I have its attention. If I get struck by any of its attacks, it'll be critical. But now that I've gotten used to its attack patterns, if I just continue to deflect the attacks as I bait him in this direction. Wag. A whoosh. Air. GGH. Is it still too hard for you to move? Damn it. Clever girl. Hey. So, I don't think I can buy too much time. Why? Why are you going this far? Why did you come to save me? What benefits would you gain from this? This has nothing to do with you. It would have been fine to just raid the remaining dungeon. You might think that you've become something because of this, but don't be mistaken. Didn't you participate in this contest because of the money, too? You're right. I participated so that I could earn money. You might not know this, but I need a substantial amount of money. Then get lost. Get out there and win. You already know all the shit I've done. You think I'll be thankful if you do this? If you really think that bullshit is. No. What you did was clearly wrong, and I doubt it was your first time doing it. I don't even plan to forgive you for that. But I don't think that means you should die. It may be difficult to believe this now, but Soyeon. Someday, you'll definitely meet someone, and I don't think that means I shouldn't help you. And finally, no matter what, someone who doesn't consider relationships or connections, or any other type of reason, your very own hero, Soyeon. What better prize is there than saving people's lives, you moron? Damn. Damn. Grip. Intuition is within the domain of thought. But most cadets seem unable to understand this phrase. The idiom, domain of thought, means that it is based on judgment. Then, someone might ask, Mr. Lecturer, didn't you say that if you move after you think and judge, it'll already be too late? That is correct. Moving after you think and judge is too late. But a lot of people believe this means that you shouldn't think or judge the situation. Definitely not. Haven't I said this from the start? Intuition is within the domain of thought. Bring together your thoughts and your intuition, thereby conjoining thoughts and intuition. That is the true intuition of the transcended, Kayak. I can see it, where he will attack next. I can feel the movement of his muscles, one by one. Clang. If the situation continues like this, I should barely be able to hold on until a pro hunter gets here. The team leader should have already requested reinforcements. So it shouldn't be long until they come to rescue us. How long will Lee Soyeon be able to endure? There is no time to waste. I have to defeat it now. Power to uproot mountains. Spirit that overturns the world. I can feel it instinctually. I can't win. This makes no sense. How? I came here to save you, but I don't know if I'll end up making a fool of myself and dying with you. You're not dead, right? Please tell me you aren't dead. I'm incredibly nervous that I wasted my efforts here. I'm not dead. Yet. That's great. For now, since we don't have any time, let's get out of here quickly. Participant Kim Se-jun. Where have you? What is this? Are the two of you okay? What happened inside? I'll explain later. Can you call the medical team first? As you can see here, call the medical team over, quickly. It's an emergency. I will never think of you as my savior, and I still don't think I did anything wrong. Think what you want. I didn't help you because I was expecting anything. How could the situation end up like this? We have to get them to the hospital immediately. As the news of what had happened during the dungeon sweep competition spread throughout the world, chaos occurred. The 6-star monster Nakura appeared in a 2-star dungeon. Although mismeasured dungeons weren't non-existent, there had never been a case of the monster being so drastically different. Not only the people, but also the association and the government's attention was focused on this. And naturally, what followed was Kim Se-jun. It's my first time hearing that name. That cadet defeated a Nakura. Wow. How did a cadet catch a Nakura? What academy does he attend? Dream Hunter Academy. The Apostle of Temperance is looking for Sir Kalia. The Apostle of Temperance. I'm guessing this has to do with the distortion that occurred in Korea. Shall we do some shopping? Now that I have 400,000. Well, the cost of the Lance of Longinus is 100,000. I don't know the cost of the free pass. Perhaps. The moment that free pass ends, will they use causality to determine the price again? In other words, saving up money now will only uselessly increase my causality, right? Waiting too long turns things to shit. If it's going to be like this, I might as well buy another piece of equipment. The belt belonging to Aphrodite. This belt is known for charming all people of the opposite sex when worn. Gleipnir, the rope known for tying down the wolf god Fenrir. For the weapon, I think the Lance of Longinus would be the best. But what else should I buy? The slightly too good pricing is bothering me, as it's the perfect price to buy everything. This is all thanks to that damn causality. I used the 100,000 I received from Kalia to repay my debts. Even if they're only copies, with how strict and cruel that causality is. There's no way that they should be selling for such bargain prices. There is a very high chance that the prices will rise each time I try to purchase an item, or the free pass and causality calculation triggers. Another problem is, since the shop doesn't provide the effects of the items at all, I can only make a rough guess at the effects based on the mythology the items originate from. As for those items that don't have mythos around them, or are from something obscure I don't know, I won't even have a clue about the effects of them. What to do? I can't just look into every single myth, since it'll be too time-consuming. Maybe there is an item review or something on the community board. The Freshman's Talk board is the community board for the Transcendence Academy cadets. For some reason, I wasn't assigned a user ID. I can't write a post or leave a comment. But I do check it out occasionally to kill time. For real though. Why can't I create a user ID? When the mentor comes, I should ask about that as well. Can someone leave some item reviews, please? 100 different Transcendent gear item reviews with personal recommendations. Not some clickbait ad. It has real item reviews. Wow. He's used 100 pieces of gear. Aegis shield. Some people may call this the Aegis shield. But I call it a hot piece of garbage. Don't even look at it. It may have the effect of being able to block any incoming attack. But some sort of weird head of Medusa thing is attached to the shield, you see. Hello, oh, Tata. The head has the effect of turning people who see it into stone. Just looking at it works. The issue is that even the user can turn to stone. You cannot control it. There is no on and off feature. Pause. Did we just make eye contact? Okay, time for a magical stone transformation. This is just trash in its purest form. Therefore out of 10. I give it a score of 2. But, as a gift to a close friend, I give it a score of 10 out of 10. This person must have actually purchased 100 items. Look at the scroll length of the post. Kibesis. There is no need for any other words. Absolutely get this. In actuality, the only reason for this entire post is to recommend this one item. A lot of people don't seem to know about this. So to offer a brief explanation. This is a subspace pouch with space expansion, weight reduction, image memorization, and time stop magic all applied. Rather than purchasing it at an exorbitant price after stacking up all that causality, I think you should purchase this early on and take advantage of the item. Having used this personally, the durability is amazing as well, due to the adamantium that was used to help make this item. If I were to nitpick. Because this one is only a copy. The weight isn't completely nullified. However, it still decreases weight by at least 70. The space isn't infinite either, but it is plenty wide enough. I give it a score of 100 out of 10 points. Get this item. It might be that item from the Greco-Roman mythology that belongs to the goddess Hera. It was the pouch that the hero Perseus used to put Medusa's head in after he hunted her down, right? Should I check the price? Kibesis. Item price is being calculated by taking your causality into account. Kibesis 100,000 The price isn't bad. I could put an entire body in it while clearing a dungeon raid. It does feel like I would use it if I owned it. If I have to spend the night out, it would decrease the size of my luggage. 2. It is a bit unfortunate that the weight reduction isn't perfect. Wait, isn't this mad convenient for doing squats? If you put everything into the pouch, it's not bulky. Without the corpses flopping around, exercising while carrying something heavy is possible. Let's go. Absolute purchase. Days later. Wow. Now that I look at it in person, it's actually insane. Although I need to check out the abilities on Kibesis, the aura on the item is pretty amazing. Though, I have to say, my bank account only has dust left in it. Bank account. 400k Mia. 400k 300k. I was kind of expecting it. But to think the price of Kibesis went up immediately after. Well, this causality bastard hates seeing me gain anything. I just need to save up money again. Why are you going on a dungeon raid right after you've been discharged from the hospital? Wouldn't it be better to take a rest? What would be the point of resting when I'm completely fine? I should be earning some money quickly. You have the prize money you received this time. Oh. I used it all. What? You used it all. You used up all 400,000. What did you use? No matter how you look at it, it looks new and expensive. I see you are super excited to try that out. Correct answer, and he was all picky and sad when I said I would purchase it for him. Well, it's Seo-jun's money, so I can't tell him what to do with it. Is it a gargoyle? Among the 4-star monsters, its defense is definitely near the top, right? It's the perfect target for testing out Longinus's pure power. First, I'll attack without using PTUM power to uproot mountains. Or magic power. No matter how high the gargoyle's defense is, this is the lance of Longinus. It should at least be able to land a hit. Sling. What? What just happened? Why are you asking me that? I'm dumbfounded. Now, I wouldn't be surprised by all of the weird circumstances and occurrences involving Mr. Seo-jun. Or, that was what I thought. Hiya. What kind of gargoyle gets chopped up like tofu? Do they make gargoyles out of soy instead of stone these days? It seems I collected a lot. Should I try putting it in a pouch? It can barely fit a fist inside of it, so what is he trying to put in? Maybe it's because there's only a 70 reduction, but it's heavier than I thought. I should probably take it all in one go after the raid is finished. Mr. Seo-jun, I'm just asking because I am genuinely curious. Was the prize money for the contest 400 million instead of 400k? No. Then how did you buy all those items? No, more importantly, where did you buy all these items? Actually, I purchased it at some hunter shop that I just happened to hear about. A hunter shop? Where is it located? It's this shop located in some obscure back alley near where I live, and it's called the Transcendence shop. They sold both the lance and the pouch for a combined cost of 400,000. Where is that obscure back alley? I want to go there, too. If we go there now, it will be gone. When I went to purchase this, the owner was already preparing to close down the store. He said he was going on a journey. What? Does this look like a lying face to you? Well, since Mr. Seo-jun says so. I'm sorry. Miss Seon, I'm sorry. Well, this place looks a little bit dangerous. I'll take care of this myself. Wait. I just want to test something out first. The sheer power of the lance of Longinus was far beyond what I expected. It was to the point that a casual swing could slice the gargoyles up like tofu. Then, what would happen if I applied PTUM and the mana I learned from Merlin? Power to uproot mountains, momentum to overturn the world. Pierce. Sword aura. Scale. My word. To be continued. The spear that pierced the crucified Jesus, the holy lance, the lance of Longinus. Still, since it was only a copy, I thought there would be a bit of a decrease in power. To be continued. It was incredible. They said that experts don't blame their tools, but clearly that was all dog's hit. Being overgeared is awesome. I think it would be better if I were to purchase more necessary gear. By checking reviews on the online forums, I guess money is still the issue. As I purchase more gear, my casualty increases. Especially, now I really need to cram for the lectures. For the next 25 days I need to squeeze out every drop. Oh, right. Mr. Seo-jun, there's something I forgot to tell you. What is it? Jimin Yuni wishes to meet you. Is that all right? Who is this Jimin Yuni? Miss Seon, did you have any sisters? No, she's just some Yuni that I know. If I tell you that she's the apprentice of the magic saint, you might know who she is immediately. What? The magic saint's apprentice. No, the apprentice that the magic saint had taken in secret, and the apprentice that the magic saint admitted had surpassed him. The genius amongst all geniuses. Realistically, she would be the next generation of the magic saint. But the apprentice of the magic saint is just some Yuni that she knows. Why does that person want to suddenly meet me? She says that she wanted to ask you a couple of questions about the incident that happened before. If it's about the incident from before, it must be about the distortion. Yuni was about to barge in immediately, but I managed to delay her by saying that you were still recovering. Barged.in. Wait, could it be? Is that person also? No, not at all. Yuni isn't like that. You don't have to worry about that. If that's the case, I'm fine with meeting her. Then I'll contact her and let you know the date. Yuni, Mr. Seo-jun said it's fine. When can you make some time? Send there. Seon. I'm here. Jimin Yuni. I just contacted you, but you're already here. Didn't you say I got the okay? Where is he? The guy that Gramps praised so heavily. Young Jimin, apprentice of the magic saint. A high schooler. How is this possible? Who are you? Where the hell did you get that? Wait, what are you talking about so sudden? Where the heck did you get that? I'm asking what you're talking about. And why are you speaking to me informally? If you feel it's unfair, you do it too. What? Oh no. In Korean culture, you speak to your elders formally. MC thinks the girl is a high schooler, so he is upset that she is speaking informally to him. If you just pop up and shout at him, Mr. Seo-jun will be surprised. Let me go. I need to know where he got that. Yuni. I'm sorry. Were you surprised? Yuni has a quirk where, if she wants to figure something out, she has no breaks. Quarantined. Is this person perhaps? Yes, you're right. She is Jimin Yuni, the magic saint's apprentice that I mentioned before. You're joking, right? For real. Then why does she look like that? From my knowledge, she should be in her 40s. And from what I saw on the internet. In her everyday life, she changes her appearance. To be exact, she is maintaining what she looked like when she was young. Is that possible? It isn't a complete visual change like a polymorph. Since it's a form that my body has memories of, I can use the image within that memory to change my appearance to what it once was. Of course, that doesn't mean it's easy to do. More importantly, you. Where did you get that subspace pouch? The subspace pouch. You mean this kibesis? Yes, that. How is it possible to make something like that? If I were to follow this method, the circuits would end up twisted and a spatial distortion would occur. Did Miss Seon also see something like that? Nope. If I hadn't seen you using it, I wouldn't have even known that it was a subspace pouch. But is that really that impressive? It is impressive, but I don't even know the specifics. What? This isn't impressive. It's absolutely amazing. No, this is crazy. This minuscule pouch has 4 whole circuits activated simultaneously. If it was just some clumsy magic, I wouldn't even be speaking about it. I can feel a circuit for space expansion, weight reduction, and image memorization. As for the last one, oh my magical mana god. It's a magic that can withstand 4 magic circuits. What the? If I were to show my lance of Longinus to the blacksmith at the workshop that the sword saint frequents, what sort of reaction would he give? Never come back. Sell this. That will be a bit troublesome. No matter what, aren't you just shouting out numbers right now? Uni. Of course I'm not saying that all of it will be my money, and I'm not saying that I can give it to you all right away. I need to get sponsors. But we can easily get 100 million. After all, that subspace pouch is worth way beyond 100 million. Well, now that I think about it, 1,000 square foot subspace pouch was once sold for 30 million, so Cabesis going for 100 million isn't that far-fetched. If it were someone else, I wouldn't be too certain. But if it's that person, I could trust that she can gather that much money. With 100 million, not only can I repurchase Cabesis, I can also apply for several lectures, so it's an amount that's enough to handle all of my worries in one go. This is something I cannot sell. Why not? Didn't you say you needed money, Mr. Seojun? Why not? I think that 100 million is more than enough to cover your losses. Here, try using it. This is. As you can see, no one other than me can use this pouch. This item was created by the passing students for use by their underclassmen cadets, so reselling it is strictly prohibited. Not only can I not sell this, others can't even touch it. Will she give it? It can even be soul-bound. Then does that mean there are 5 magic circuits instead of 4? It's an even crazier artifact. Oh my, where did you buy that? No, rather, who did you buy that from? If you can just tell me that, I'll give you $1 million. And that's it. You bought it at some random store near your home, but you don't remember who you bought it from, and the store is now gone. Well, I guess that's quite unfortunate. At least she isn't clingy like a certain someone. You thieving cat. Well then, at least let me research it. Research. Yes, research. I can't use it since it's soul-bound to you, so I just have to conduct research without using it directly. Let me test a few things on it. Of course. You'll be paid for it. Just not $1 million. In that case, what will happen? Will it not matter, since I'll still be the owner? If someone else tries to use it, there will be sparks and they'll be rejected, just like before. But what if I'm not handing ownership over, just helping out with research on the item? And then I just happen to receive money for it. How will the causality interpret this? That sounds manageable. If you can secure the money, I will help with the research. Then, will you be starting some of the tests immediately? We can't start right now, since there is no research equipment. I will invite you to my research lab sometime soon. Right now, I have something else I'm doing so I don't have the time. Oh my, look at how silly I am. I almost forgot. That was why I came here. You're talking about the distortion, right? Yes, you're right. Tell me about what happened that day in detail. I see. The Nikura was already in the dungeon at that time. And the magic power measurement device couldn't catch that before suddenly acting strange. Yes, but how were you able to defeat the Nikura? Well, you could say I was lucky. Luck. Is a 6-star monster something you can catch with just luck? If you aren't able to produce aura, you can't even leave a scratch on it. That part was where I was lucky. It was definitely impossible for me to face the Nikura with Tum alone. If I didn't have Merlin's mana, I might have. Wait a second. From Merlin's lecture I attended last time, I definitely. Miss Jimin, I may be lacking, but can I state my opinion on the matter? Opinion. What is it? Magic and aura are both derivatives of mana, right? How you use mana, or rather how each individual wills the mana to move, is the main difference between the two. Yeah, so. Then, wouldn't the dungeon distortion be the same? Details. Explain in more detail. So, if we assume that magic and aura are just distortions using the mana, wouldn't the dungeon distortions work in the same way? In his lectures, Merlin often emphasizes that the use of mana was through the distortion of the world's laws through the individual's will. If I connect the lecture to this current situation, that would mean that the dungeon distortions may be phenomena that occurred due to someone's will. Basically, it may be that these abnormal distorted dungeons aren't natural occurrences, but rather the artificial occurrence through the will of an individual. What am I doing in front of a genius magic scholar? Take it with a grain of salt, of course. I asked what you are. Are you also a magic scholar? No, as you can see, I'm an aspiring pro hunter. Then what was that explanation just now? No, wait a moment. The laws of the world. You can differentiate magic and aura in that way. It's not my idea, it's Merlin's. Were you the one to make it? Secretly a genius magic scholar. What? So suddenly. What kind of nonsense is she spouting? How did you suddenly think of all this? I just added my thoughts onto what I learned from Merlin, but to think that I would get such a big reaction. Let me out. Then, next question. It's about the fundamentals of mana and aura. Well, I guess it makes sense. If you think about it, the Transcension Academy lectures are supposed to be for transcended people, so the topics and thinking should transcend our own knowledge. Yeah. So, about that. But no matter what, I'm just a pro hunter hopeful that doesn't even know the M in magic. Am I allowed to talk about all this with such shallow understanding of it? The current image makes it look like I'm the one teaching her. Wait, if you consider knowledge a type of product. How much could I earn from teaching people? This could totally make sense. In the case of kibesis, I'm lending the item itself, but in this case I would be sharing my knowledge. And that means I can sell this. Unlike the equipment from the Transcendence shop, this knowledge was something I earned through my effort, so shouldn't I be able to teach it to others? Of course. To do that I can't just spit back out what I learned from the lectures. I have to understand it and give my own interpretation of it. It isn't easy teaching other people, but at the end of the day, I'm still a cadet. Who would come to learn from me? I see you don't know the basics of sorcery. Unfortunate. See. There's no way I could do that when my lecture progress is only 17.9. Still, what you told me in the beginning was a very unexpected idea. This is definitely worth researching. Oh. I just got back from buying snacks. Are you going already? Of course. I should go, since I finished what I came here to do. I'll invite you to the lab later. Uni should have at least eaten this before she went. This is Pukemon bread too, wow. Unlike her public image, she's a very unique person. I should go back and research quickly. Uni definitely hears that a lot. Sometimes, even I wonder if she really is the next magic saint. Now that I think about it, the Sword Saint, Kalia, and the Magic Saint's apprentice. It would be difficult to meet even just one of them in a lifetime, yet I've already met 3 of them. We should eat this together. Please give me the Pikachu sticker. Sure. Ah, thank you. Next thing you know, the grand voice will come to visit me. The lecture progress rates are increasing way too slowly. The lecture progress rates. Chiron 0.7. 62.8, Siddhartha Gautama 0.1. 14.5, Xiang Yu 0.5. 69.2, Merlin 0.2. 18.1. Because my training efficiency increased through the use of kibesis, I could quickly finish the daily requirements for the lectures. But like I thought, the remaining time still isn't enough to advance the lecture progress significantly. I want to finish at least one lecture by the end of the free pass. I have to either earn money to purchase another pass, or I have to focus on upping my lecture progress significantly. Miss Sion. I want to ask you something. What should I do? When new cadets join, I can't teach them all by myself, so I need to find myself a lecturer. But I can't get just any random person to teach. And I have to decide what to make the lecturer wages. Do I have to start running raids again? Miss Sion, did you call for me? What sort of troubles do you have that you couldn't hear me call you? That is. Actually, I was planning out a cadet recruitment plan. But there were issues here and there, so I had a lot to think about. Is that so? So she also has her own problems. But what did you need me for? It's nothing important. I was just wondering if there was some sort of competition anytime soon. Like the Academy tournament from last time or the dungeon sweep. Competition recently. Please check if there is one within the next 20 days for me. 20 days. An event within the next 20 days. Doesn't exist. There's none. That's right. Except for the mock exam next month, held at Hunter Mills. Mock exam. Mock exam, just as the name implies, it isn't a real exam. It's a mock exam. There is exactly one pro-hunter exam held each year. If you fail, you will have to wait another year. Because of that, the pressure from the pro-hunter exam is huge. As such, each hunter academy has their cadets prepare ahead of time by creating mock exams for them. Among those academies are the 3 top academies within Korea, Hunter Mills, Ale, and Jaein. Because the mock exams held by those 3 places are watched by all cadets, and the scale of the mock exams are grand, there are even rumors that the scores you get in these mock exams are the same as the actual pro-hunter exams. There will definitely be many cadets that are better than Lee Junhwan, and the prize money, given in the form of a scholarship, will be gratuitous. The lecture progress rate and the money issues might be solved with this. But it just happens to be next month. It's during the time when the free pass ends. I guess there is no choice. Well, let's see how far I go for now. Technique is not perfect. It can always be distorted and made incorrect. With ever-changing situations, the techniques will also change. And the thing you need most for those situations is intuition. Be aware, intuition by itself can exist through a single law. This is something I've never even thought about before. The Transcended sure are impressive. Oh, right. From what I recall, the Transcended exam mock exam is approaching soon. One thing that I want to advise is to not be too upset about your mock exam results. At the end of the day, a mock exam is but a mock exam. Then, I will see you next lecture. Did I just mishear that? There are mock exams for the Transcended exams as well. The special know-how built up throughout the epochs only known by the Transcendence Academy. Complete analysis for the previously released questions. For each subject of Transcendence. Videos solving incorrect or difficult questions included. There really is a Transcended exam. And a license, too. This basically means that, like with the Pro-Hunter exam, there is a certain guideline for acceptance and that someone is judging the performances. Now that I think about it, the first advertisement I saw. The accepted students include the 5th class Sage and the 9th class Swordmaster. Transcension Academy. Student interview, student that passed the 9. I registered with no the best decision of a time. I thought that it was just a skit made for fun. Was it actually real? Well, all things put aside, there is no real reason for me to take the Transcended exam mock exams, right? I'm not even at the level to even speak of transcending yet. During the time I would spend taking it, it would be better for me to raise my progress in the lectures. You guys will have mock exams soon, right? If you have the motivation, you should give it a go. You guys should steadily start using the TUM naturally, so you may end up being a bit proud of yourselves. As if. Know your place, trash. But even if I tell you this hundreds of times, I doubt trash will listen. Go ahead and try out the mock exam. Go out there and properly feel your place as trash. Transcended exams mock exam. The special know-how built up throughout the epochs only known by the Transcendence Academy. Complete analysis for the previously released questions for each subject of Transcendence. Videos solving incorrect or difficult questions included. Wait a minute. Are these videos not recordings? And these videos, which I have no idea when I would have the time to watch, emphasize the mock exam. Maybe Siddhartha Gautama and Merlin too, as your mock exams draw near. Do not be too downtrodden on your mock exam results. No way. They mention mock exams even here. Well, it's not like the Transcension Academy hasn't been weird. Wait, is the mock exam really that important? Should I check what it's like on the community board? When should I take the Transcendent exams mock exam? As I have debts, I became a debtor. Hello everyone. Especially you freshmen. I bet it's tough work preparing to transcend. I heard that it would be really frantic. But now that I'm going through it personally, I can definitely say that it's crazy. I'm still in the situation where I'm taking introductory lectures. So I was wondering if there was a need for me to increase my causality and take this mock exam. I tried asking some of the other freshmen around me, but some say that the mock exam isn't necessary, while others say I have to take it. The situation is similar to mine. As I thought, it seems I should reach a certain level before I consider taking it. Hello everyone. Especially you freshmen. I bet it's tough work preparing to transcend. I heard that it would be really frantic. But now that I'm going through it personally, I can definitely say that it's crazy. Aching my 10th year, but I still can't see the light at the end of the tunnel. And as the mock exam's approaching, I'm currently unsure if we should take them or not. Actually, although I'm a bit embarrassed to admit this, I'm not at the level where I can take the Transcendent exams. I'm still in the situation where I'm taking introductory lectures. So was there a need for me to increase my causality? I recommend that you take it. Of course, because you are a freshman the results will come out to be awful. However, taking it will help increase the lecture progress rate by leaps and bounds. Should I try it out? Transcendent Exams Mock Exam. The special know-how built up throughout the epochs only known by the Transcendence Academy. Complete analysis for the previously released questions for each subject of Transcendence. Videos solving incorrect or difficult questions included. Calculating the causality rate in order to affix an appropriate price. Will you take the Transcendent Exam Mock Exam? First time application is free. Yes, no. So the first time is free. Phew. It suddenly feels like a waste to use the free trial now. No, I can always try earning more money. If I don't use it now, it might go to waste. Accept. Will you take the Transcend Exam Mock Exam? First time application is free. Yes, no battle. Please select the target occupational area you wish to transcend. Battle Production Healing Mental Other. Please select your target class. 15th Class Sage, 27th Class Grand Swordmaster, 9th Class Swordmaster, for Transcendence Experienced Civilian. Creating mock exam questions, please wait. Complete. The current mock exam was created using the previously released Transcendent exam questions as a reference. The difficulty was set based on the Transcendent exam. And the cadet's personal causality will be unaffected. It is made up of a total of 7 subjects, and the scores are created using each subject's scores as a reference. The mock exam is but a mock exam. Please note that this may be slightly different from the real exam. First subject battle. Q1. Please answer the 15 questions of increasing difficulty correctly. The first level question is being created. Please wait. What? We're starting right away. And how are you supposed to proceed with the exam? Since it said 15 varying levels, if I consider the level the Transcended are at. Is the first level a 5-star? 6 stars? Would a monster of about this level appear? Even if we consider the first level is 5 stars, and that it goes up by a star each level, 15 ranks is basically a 20-star monster. What's this? Something just popped out of the phone. Is this the monster from the first rank? It's getting larger. It keeps growing. It's still growing. Dragon. XLV1. Please defeat Fafnir, Dragon of Ruin, within the time limit. Time limit. 30 minutes. No way, this isn't real. Unless they're insane. What are you doing? Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Wait. Wait for me to. Foo. X level 1. Failure. Remaining time. 29 minutes 58 seconds. No, this is crazy. How do I beat that? I was fucking massacred. It's only the first level. Not the 10th level, just the first level's battle strength measurement monster is a dragon. And not just any dragon, but Dragon of Ruin. Fafnir. Is this reality? If the first level is Fafnir, then what is level 15? Fighting a fucking god or something. Do transcended people fight with gods and win? No, are transcended people fucking gods? Anyone can bench 3 sets of 500 tons. Buddha handsome. Heracles Buddha, this will be quite shocking. Zeus, I guess some of them are gods. Awkward. What should I do now? I thought the entire building would collapse, but it's completely fine. It doesn't look like it affects anything other than me. I'm glad. Well, the one thing I'm glad about is that after the first attempt, I have 10 more attempts left. Will you try again? Attempts remaining, 10 tries. Though, I don't think much will change even if I try 10 more times. Alright. Let's see who wins in the end, me or you. Level 1. Failure. Remaining time. 29 minutes 57 seconds. Level 1. Failure. Remaining time. 29 minutes 54 seconds. Level 1. Failure. Remaining time. 29 minutes 59 seconds. Level 1. Failure. Remaining time. 29 minutes 53 seconds. Level 1. Failure. Remaining time. 29 minutes 56 seconds. Will you try again? Attempts remaining, 5 tries. I was absolutely, positively, fucking massacred. Whatever, ick. I can't do it. I won't do it. How the fuck do I beat that shit? I was the crazy one. If even the dream of becoming a pro hunter was a long shot, how could I hope to become transcendent? I need to do something to increase my lecture progress rate. But the fight ends before I can do anything. There's no way my lecture progress rate will even budge. Should I cancel now while I can? Am I allowed to change to something else? Will you listen to the explanation lecture on the corresponding issue? However, if you listen to the explanation lecture, you will receive a penalty on your evaluation. Yes, no, Explanation lecture. Does this perhaps teach the attack method? Explanation lecture. The harder it is, the simpler you should think. Lecturer. Heaven's great sage. Register. Let's analyze Fafnir's specialties. Lecturer. Siegfried. Register. Face to face. No, face to face. Lecturer. For guardian beasts, blue dragon. Register. Even Heaven's great sage is here. Heaven's great sage. Maybe I'll learn from him side by side in the explanation lecture. The harder it is, the simpler you should think. Lecturer. Heaven's great sage. Register. Let's analyze Fafnir's specialties. Lecturer. For guardian beasts. Register. The first level problem for this mock exam is Dragon of Ruin, Fafnir, right? I don't know if they wanted to put in an ability discrimination question so that it seemed like a difficult one, but if you think about it a bit, it's not actually that difficult. Buddha of fighting. The great sage, equal to heaven. Many cadets assume that the first breath pattern is a big issue. It's been a very long time since I saw Sun Wukong. When I first saw him, I thought he was just some person that was really invested in cosplay. That is both the start and end of Fafnir. There isn't much to him other than that. In other words, the moment you avoid his breath, it's over. Watch this. Don't think of splitting apart the breath. It's great if you are able to, but there is no real need to do it. Just dodge it. After using his breath once, Fafnir cannot use it again for a while. In other words, he becomes a mere lizard. What does that mean? You simply have to beat the shit out of him. Of heavenly, first form. Simple, right? What do you mean, Professor? Even if they put it in to determine the cadet's abilities, it's still only the first level. It's quite easy. The more difficult it is, the simpler you should think about it. Alright, I'm out. Does he perhaps not know what explanation means? Or does explanation mean something else in Transcension Academy? If that's not it, am I the weird one? Ah. Wait a moment. There's no way that the other explanation lectures are similar to this, right? Explanation lecture. Face to face. No, face to breath. Lecturer. For guardian beasts, blue dragon. Register. How the heck am I supposed to copy that? What should I do now? I used up the precious free pass, and it will be a waste to give up now. Let's analyze Fafnir's specialties. Lecturer. Siegfried. Siegfried, huh. And when he earned the title of Dragon Slayer, the dragon he slew at the time was the Dragon of Ruin, Fafnir. If you consider the lecture title as well, he might be the person that knows the most about Fafnir. He also might have been the one to propose Fafnir for level 1, maybe. If this lecture is weird as well, I'm just giving up. As you may know, Fafnir's key weapon is his breath. Following this line of logic, the key to this question is that breath. It all falls on whether or not you can dodge his breath. Siegfried, Dragon Slayer. Obviously, this means that just dodging the breath will simplify your attack. Sigh. I guess this isn't it. It's a waste of time. Let's turn it off. But you attending this lecture means that it wasn't easy for you to do so, right? So with that in mind, I will analyze Fafnir's specialties and key you in on 2 methods of attack. The first method. Fafnir will fire his breath at the place you are summoned. If you prepare for it as soon as the summon finishes, and dash immediately after. His breath will still be aimed at the spot you were originally summoned. Well, it takes a bit of a knack, but once you know that, dodging his breath isn't too hard to do. However, there will still be a few cadets that find dodging difficult. This second method is for those cadets who find it difficult, so listen well. Prepare some shiny gold. Thank you for your patronage. Will this really work? Prepare some shiny gold. Actually, that bastard became a dragon because he was crazy for gold. He's a huge sucker for greed. It doesn't have to be gold, either. It just has to look like it. The moment you are summoned, just toss it in front of Fafnir's gaze. That bastard won't fire his breath attack. Why? Because if he does, that gold will evaporate. What? That isn't solving the problem using skill. Why would I care about that? Whether you solve the problem using skill or by wits, solving the problem is what matters. Anyway, that's all I can teach you. If you have any other questions on defeating different types of dragons, come drop by my dragon slaying sword lecture. I do occasionally discuss the different dragons I've come across and how I slew them. I have nothing to lose anyway. Will you try again? 10 summon. And within that moment, I throw the gold in front of him. Whoa, gold. I stopped his dragon breath. It was a success. Yup, it's gold-plated. This insane bastard. How the hell is it just a lizard? Level 1. Failure. Remaining time. 28 minutes 56 seconds. Will you try again? After all of that shit show, I barely survived a minute. How am I supposed to defeat that? Chiron lecture progress rate 0.7. 62.8. This progress rate increase is crazy. Should I try making armor out of gold? Wah. Slide. Wah. Damn, just dodging this shit is so difficult. I have no time to attack. Oh, fuck. It's too late to dodge it. That means I almost died. Is he enraged again because it was only gold-plated? Then, how about this? Grr. Gold. Power to uproot mountains. Momentum that overturns the world. I will pierce it. I did it. The attack really worked. Ah, I have chills. Why? Level 1. Failure. Remaining time. 24 minutes 32 seconds. I thought I got him. Arg. It really hurts. Chiron lecture progress rate 5.1. 71.0, Xiangyu lecture progress rate 4.5. 73.7, Merlin lecture progress rate 1.0. 19.1, as I thought. Since I attacked, the Xiangyu lecture progress also increased. If I keep up this momentum, I might be able to complete not only one lecture before the free pass ends, but maybe even 2. Will you try again? Attempts left, 3 tries. Let's go. Great. Let's keep up this momentum and try again. Mr. Sia-jun, have you not been going on dungeon raids lately? Ah yeah. It's because I can't seem to make the time. I've been temporarily spending the time with self-training. What? You don't have the time? Well, I guess she would find it weird. I'm spending all day staring at my smartphone screen, but I'm saying that I have no time. Then I'll get to filing some more paperwork. The issue is that the lecture progress rates didn't rise as high as I hoped. Chiron lecture progress rate 80.3. Xiangyu lecture progress rate 84.5. Merlin lecture progress rate 19.9. Live practice just helps with quickly understanding the teachings. The progress rate only increases the more I truly understand the meaning and manage to utilize it. Since the Transcendent exam mock exam has a break period of 3 days between questions, it would be really helpful if I also listen to lectures in between the questions. While I'm at it, I should just aim for a full completion of the lecture. 3 days later. Second subject, basic endurance. Q1. Please answer the 15 questions of increasing difficulty correctly. The first level question is being created. Please wait. I wonder how the exam will go this time. The question will be released. Ha. What is this? It looks as if I need to collect 7 of these to make a wish. Please flee from the Imugi Stele while holding the dragon pearl for the test's duration. An Imugi is a legendary serpent that failed to transcend as a dragon because it lacked the dragon pearl. The dragon pearl is a pearl that grants omnipotence. Or just lets dragons do dragon things. It's similar to the Dragon Balls from DBZ. You are not to be hit by Stele in any way. Remaining time. 1 hour. Is this basic endurance? Level 1. Failure. Remaining time. 59 minutes 57 seconds. Will you try again? Attempts left, 3 tries. Chiron lecture progress rate 7.2. 87.5, Xiangyu lecture progress rate 5.3. 89.8, third subject reaction speed. Please defeat or survive the Sphinx while your 5 senses are blocked. Remaining time. 10 minutes. The fuck is he saying? Ah, did you want the answer, man? Chiron lecture progress rate 0.2. 87.7, Xiangyu lecture progress rate 1.1. 90.9, fourth subject mana. Please hold off the hunger of the Bulgasari for the test's duration. If you do not provide sufficient mana to the Bulgasari, it will think of you as food. Remaining time. 30 minutes. Wait. How much exactly are you trying to eat? Fuck this, I'm a dip. Chiron lecture progress rate 94.9. Xiang Yu lecture progress rate 96.3. Fifth subject mental strength. Please listen to the siren song for the test's duration. Remaining time. 30 minutes. This is really nice to listen to. Is this the effect of Siddhartha Gautama? LV 1. Pass. Isn't this the first time I passed level 1? Am I gonna breeze through this to level 15? Fifth subject mental strength. LV 2. Please listen to Helheim's Requiem for the test's duration. Remaining time. 30 minutes. My ear is bleeding. Well, this is quite pathetic. Member Kim Seojun's score for the mock exam. Battle, 4.2.100 failure, basic endurance, 3.7.100 failure, reaction speed, 2.3.100 failure. Mana, 1.2.100 failure, mental strength, 9.8.100 failure, chosen subject 1, undecided, chosen subject 2, undecided. Chiron lecture progress rate 94.9. Siddhartha Gautama lecture progress rate 15.5, Xiang Yu lecture progress rate 96.3. Merlin lecture progress rate 19.9. Still, it looks like I can complete 2 of the lectures at this rate. I wonder what happens when I complete it. What's left are the 2 chosen subjects. What exactly are those chosen subjects anyway? When I first answered the questions, they didn't ask about any chosen subjects. Maybe I get to choose the subject on the day of the exam. Well, I bet I'll know once the time comes. I should just wait. Mr. Seojun, is something wrong? Your expression these days seems worried. No. Not at all. No need for you to worry. Haha, this is driving me insane. 3 days have already passed, but there have been no messages. There are only 5 days left until the free pass ends. It's just a bit more until I can complete 2 of the lectures. Do I have to just take my chances going on dungeon raids? Yeah, that might be better than just waiting around here doing nothing. If I start raiding dungeons very intensively right now, I can. It's been a while, member Kim Seojun. Mentor appears. What the heck? That scared me. How have you been doing in the time I've been gone? Mentor. Hello. Hehe, it seems like you are doing well. What took you so long to get here? Me. Sorry. Mr. Seojun, what did you just say? Nothing. I didn't say anything. Huh. Is that so? Did I hear wrong? It must be because you're tired or something. Ha ha ha, I'll be heading out. Ha ha ha. So, why are you so late? Awkward. That's, because I thought you would be completely fine without me, Mr. Seojun. You call that a reason? Can I answer truthfully? Yes. Please tell me the truth. Actually, I was going to come back after checking Mr. Kim Seojun's profile. Really? But it was so pathetic. Pathetic. What do you mean? That's Mr. Seojun's level is. Even if I wanted to give you some counseling, at Mr. Kim Seojun's current level, there is nothing that I could help you with. And so I thought that, at that point in time, it would be better if you just focused on the 2 lectures I recommended. My tears are overflowing. Can't lift my head. The free pass duration is quite short. And the consultation would mean something only after Mr. Kim Seojun's level reached a certain point. Damn it. I already kind of agree. Now I can't make myself feel angry at him. And I wasn't really planning on staying angry at him, anyway. Even if that was the case, you should have at least let me know. Sigh. I'm really sorry about that. While I was gone, were you focusing well on those lectures? Yes. While I was stumbling around all by myself, I studied really hard. Here, let me check up on your progress. What's this? Is this some sort of error? Huh. Why is this still acting up like this? Is there some sort of issue? No. It's not anything big. Just, why does it show that you are taking 4 lectures? And also, what's up with the lecture progress rates? I am indeed taking 4 lectures. Is there an error in causality? There's no way that can happen. Sorry. Did you just say something? All of the information on the screen is accurate. Wait a minute. Did you just say that all of the information here is correct? Is there a problem with that? Of course, it's an issue. Wait, how did you even pull this off? The word pathetic barely even described your level fully. In just 3 months, you were able to progress your lectures by this much. Even if they are just entry topics, it should take at a bare minimum 3 to 4 times longer. I just tried it and it worked. The Transcendent exam mock exams did help increase the lecture progress. By a lot. Mock exam. Are you taking the mock exams right now? Yeah, haha. You really didn't need my help at all. Oh, right. Mr. Mentor, while we're on that subject. There is something I was wondering about the mock exams. Ask away. For the chosen subject portions, how do you choose a subject? The chosen subjects. As the name suggests, you just have to choose the subjects you want to take. For the mock exam. Battle, 4.2.100 failure, Basic Endurance, 3.7.100 failure. Reaction Speed, 2.3.100 failure, Mana, 1.2.100 failure, Mental Strength, 9.8.100 failure, Chosen Subject 1, Undecided, Chosen Subject 2, Undecided. Wait. What? Wait a moment. How weird. You're in the middle of an exam, but why does it show up as undecided? Also, it often states that I don't have a Transcension Academy ID, so what's up with that? How is that possible? When you enrolled, didn't you make one? Nope. It just bypassed all of that. No way. Aren't you just mistaken? Look at this. As you lack an ID, you cannot create a new post. What is this? This really doesn't make any sense. There has never been anything like this. I think I will have to bring this up to the principal. I'll be right back. For now, finish up the mock exam. What? You're going again. You aren't going to. Not at all. I'm just going to make a request, buy some milk, and then come back. Really? I'll handle the situation with the chosen subjects on the mock exam right now. Now you can choose with no issues. I'll be back before the free pass ends. I had more things to ask the mentor, but he just went ahead and dipped. Xiang Yu lecture progress rate 3.7. 100. You have completed the lecture. This is how you use PTU and completely obtained PTUM spear technique A. I completely obtained PTUM. No way. What is this? The power of PTUM just naturally flows with the attack. Will you enroll in the epilogue lecture? This is how you use PTU lecturer. Hegemon King Xiang Yu. Enroll in the epilogue lecture. So, the day you completed the lecture finally came. I thought you would never finish. Those of you who completed the lecture have probably changed drastically from when you first started. You can probably now use PTUM's power naturally and without effort. But there shouldn't be any cadets who grew haughty because of that, right? I hope there aren't. PTUM is just the most basic of basics on your path to transcendence. All it proves is that you earned the right to start your transcendence journey. Still, there will definitely be a few cadets that will let this get to their heads. There always are a few of them. And so, I will just spell it out for you. All you did was change from being normal trash to recyclable trash. There is no change in the fact that you guys are still trash. Still, this is something to be congratulated about. Now you need to officially learn a spear technique that fits you, and by honing that skill, step on your path to transcendence. That path will be very harsh. You will want to give up all the time, and you will doubt whether this path is the correct one for you every moment. But beware. There is no correct answer to transcendence. No, not only to transcendence. There are no correct answers to anything in this existence. Therefore, if you think you chose the right path, be resolute about your direction. The speed at which you accomplish it does not matter. Xiang Yu's PTUM lecture adjourned. Ah. Mr. Seojun. Nice timing. It's about the mock examination hosted by Hunter Mills that I spoke about last time. For the next week, starting today, they will be accepting applications. You will be applying, right? Oh, how is she always so on point? I was just about to ask her about it. Good timing. Yes, please go ahead with it. On point. I knew you would do it. I'll send the application right away. Although the scores to the Transcendent exam mock exams were pathetic, that was the mock exam for the Transcendent exams. The Hunter exams should be different. I have the PTUM that I obtained by completing Xiang Yu's lecture. Not to mention the fact that I can wield the Lance of Longinus. I wonder what level I'm at. I sent in the completed application. As long as nothing big occurs, the exam should take place 10 days from now. I wonder. If I spar with Miss Seoyun now, what would happen? Never mind. I don't have to progress any lectures at the moment, so there's no reason to. It's nothing. More importantly, is the recruitment of new cadets going well? Actually, I'm full of worries because of that recently. If I gather new cadets, I don't know how my grandfather will act. Somehow, Mr. Seojun was able to survive. Yeah. If new people come, the Sword Saint will definitely drop by to beat them up. Who are you? What's your hidden objective in approaching my Seoyun? Should I try a proper spar with the Sword Saint when he does come? Although I say that, I can somehow manage my grandfather. But my biggest worry is considering which lecturer to invite. A lecturer. Weren't you going to be teaching them yourself? I will be teaching a lot of topics, but I can't cover everything. Every cadet has their unique style, so how could I teach all of them in my methods? I naively thought that once you taught them it was finished. She did say that she used to dream of being a teacher. Therefore, I need lecturers to match each subject. Obviously, not good to invite just anyone, but inviting popular lecturers also costs too much. Do you happen to know the salaries of popular lecturers? Well, the amount they earn varies greatly depending on each lecturer. But for popular lecturers, they earn at the very least 100K a month. And it costs millions to call for those considered the very top. Millions. There was a reason that pro-hunters would retire to set up academies or become lecturers. 3 days later, member Kim Seojun's score for the mock exam battle. 4.2.100 failure. Basic endurance. 3.7.100 failure. Reaction speed. 2.3.100 failure. Mana. 1.2.100 failure. Mental strength. 9.8.100 failure. Chosen subject 1. 5.1.100 failure. Chosen subject 2. 2.7.100 failure. Total, 29 points. My gosh. If someone saw, they would assume that 100 would be the perfect score. Well, at least I ended up completing Xiang Yu's lecture. It is a bit unfortunate about Chiron's lecture, but I still have some time left on the free pass. I think it'll be alright. I'm back. You're here. Ha. This time you aren't surprised. Your response is so mellow compared to last time. I just got this feeling. You said you would be back before the free pass ends. I already completed a lecture, so you had to be back soon enough. That was what I thought. You completed a lecture. Wow. I'm so shocked that I don't have anything to say. So, what happened to the thing you were trying to find out? Gasp. Oh. Right. Look at me getting distracted. I think that a big problem has occurred. A big problem. I tried. Before I went to the principal to report Mr. Kim Seojun not having an ID, I tried checking your information, right? But was there some sort of complex error? It wasn't there. Ha. What? In our Transcendence Academy, there is no information on Mr. Kim Seojun. Ha. There is no info on me. What do you mean? Just like I said, there is no cadet Kim Seojun registered with our Transcendence Academy. So what you're saying is, I'm not a member of the Transcendence Academy. Wait, then how was I able to attend lectures all this time? How in the world? The Transcendence Academy uses a thorough membership screening process, so unless you are a member, you will not be able to attend lectures. And I would not have been contacted as your mentor at all. Either. But, how did Mr. Kim Seojun? Did the principal not say anything? You said you reported to the principal in person. Right, I did give my report. But even the principal didn't know how this could happen. Although I don't know who the Transcendence Academy principal is, it isn't difficult to tell that the principal is an incredible existence. And if an existence like the principal doesn't know, that would mean nobody knows. Isn't it possible that it's a system error? No. There is no such thing as a system error at Transcendence Academy. Unless causality itself changes, that won't happen. But the thing is, causality can never change. The principal did state that there were traces of someone having interfered, but we're still not sure who it was and how they did it. Then what happens to me? Am I going to be expelled? No. I think there must have been a misunderstanding. This is an issue that occurred on our end. This was not a problem caused by you, Mr. Kim Seojun. Ironically, this actually has very little to do with you. So. What I meant by a big problem was that it was a big problem on our end. Also, we would never expel you. As I mentioned previously, once a member, always a member. Phew. I'm relieved. I used to think that my lack of an ID was simply a system error, but now that they emphasize that it would be impossible, and there are signs of interference. In other words, someone committed this act with intent and purpose. But who? And why me? I'm just a pro-hunter hopeful with nothing special about me, just living my everyday life by somehow scraping by. So, you're saying that there aren't any issues for me, right? Yes. Mr. Kim Seojun just needs to continue what you were doing. Sorry. And before we find the root of the issue, it will be difficult for us to create an ID for you. I'm very sorry. Well, that isn't too different from what I've been going through. So it's fine. Now, let's go back to the main subject, time remaining on free pass. 2 days. It seems like the free pass will end soon. I would like to consult with you on what I should do going forward. Let's see here. First, to briefly speak about the curriculum we've established at our Transcendence Academy. The curriculum is largely separated into 4 levels. Entry, lower. Middle, upper. Seojun's current level. Did I graduate this time yet? Does that mean that if I finish the highest upper level of the curriculum, I become transcended? Nope. There is no way that's true. There are still a ton of steps after upper level. The reason we stop at upper level is that, after that point, our advice no longer becomes relevant. People that finish the upper level are all at the stage where they have to find their own path. From what I heard from the new students, going from upper level to Transcension is many times more difficult than going from entry level to upper level. You could say that you only reach the true starting line once you pass the upper level. So the path is truly long and far ahead. Anyway, Mr. Kim Seo-jun has to go to the lower level. Will you be keeping the spear as your main weapon? I suggest that, after your free pass ends, you should purchase a new free pass. And after you've purchased your free pass, you now have to attend individual-based lectures. Would you like to register for this lecture? When you complete this lecture, you will obtain God's strength. Would you like to register for this lecture? When you complete this lecture, you will obtain Heaven Ascending Ladder, Void Path. I think taking these 2 lectures will be the best for you. Now, let's go. Am I not going to learn mana cultivation or spear arts? Those are middle-level lessons. Of course, you're free to try them out anyway. My personal recommendation is that you learn them during your middle levels. You need to get your foundations solid during entry and lower levels so that you can transcend later on. If he is going so far as to point this out, there must be a good reason for doing so. Registration fee. 2 million, registration fee. 2,500,000. Ugh. If I also consider the price of the free pass, I think I need a lot more money. How many zeros is that? 1, 2. Yes. That is why you need to work extremely hard to gather causality. Mr. Mentor, what exactly is causality? Our Transcension Academy is the cause. The cadets are looking for a basis to register. In simpler terms, it can be called a justification. Justification. Then, what does the Transcension Academy gain from that justification? Nothing. Our Transcension Academy only acts to help its cadets become transcendents. Why is that? Currently, this is the best I can help you with at your current basis. And so, this is the most I can tell you at your current basis, Mr. Kim Seo-jun. Until then, I'll work my hardest to support you. I'll help you properly this time. May I ask one more thing? Ask away. If it's something I can answer, of course. Other than me, are there other cadets? Of course there are. You can tell just by looking at the community board. But I'm guessing that Mr. Seo-jun is asking if there is anyone else in the same dimension as you, right? This is a bit iffy. But I think I can tell you this much. Of the innumerable dimensions that use our Transcension Academy, the dimension with the most number of our cadets has 4 of them. Korea's top 3 hunter academies are Ale, Jaein, and Hunter Mills, each academy having different specializations. People commonly say this. If you want to learn magic, go to Ale. If you want to learn to use weaponry, go to Jaein. If you have no idea, go to Hunter Mills. Not having a particular specialty could also be seen as not having a particular weakness. Being considered competitive with the specialized Ale and Jaein as Korea's top academies is already a testament to what kind of place Hunter Mills is. And today is the day that Hunter Mills is holding its mock pro hunter exam. In a bit, it will be even more crowded. It's best that we go quickly. I'm the Dream Hunter Academy's Park Seo-yoon. This is the participating cadet, Kim Seo-jun. Well, I guess that's obvious. The 4th League Academy tournament and this mock exam are in completely different dimensions. The winner that gets first in this exam wins 1 million in scholarships. The price of a new free pass is 500,000. The 300,000 I earned through consistent dungeon raiding was clearly not enough. I was prepared to go broke, but my knees can't help but collapse. If I want to gain a lump sum of that amount, I have no choice but to aim for first place in this mock exam. Yes, I have confirmed everything. You may head in. Ha. Please do not push. We're coming through, too. Please line up in an orderly fashion. It really is busy, to the point that the tournament is incomparable. Wow. Well, it is the Hunter Mills mock exam. It was a good thing we came early, right? Then, I'll be off first. Don't forget to maintain your good condition and work hard on the exam. Yes. Thank you, Miss Seo-yoon. You can do it. I trust you. What are you doing? Can't you see the line I'm in? Why are you just cutting in line so blatantly? Is there a fight? Hey, look over here. I'm talking to you, so. What do you want me to do? Kim Gangchul, Hunter Mills Academy. What? Stop right there, you. Sorry, that person will be passing through first. What? How is that FA, over there? Him. Isn't he Kim Gangchul? Where? Where? Oh. You're right. It really is Kim Gangchul. What? Hunter Mills. I was wondering who Hunter Mills would send. So Kim Gangchul is participating, of course. Someone on his level should be participating. Ale sent out Lee Doan, and Jaein sent out Jin Dongmin. They said that the Hunter Mills mock exam this time would be historic. But I guess it really will be something worth watching. Gangchul is someone in the top 3 within Hunter Mills. He must be a hopeful from Hunter Mills. TSK. What, he was a cadet from Hunter Mills? Bleh. So, who do you think will win? I think Kim Gangchul will. Lee Doan and Jin Dongmin are both also very impressive. However, in terms of skill, Kim Gangchul edges them out by a bit. From what I've heard. Even the Order of Truth is sponsoring him. And it is the Hunter Mills mock exam this time, after all. Send me in too. So what if it's Hunter Mills mock exam? Since it's the same academy, wouldn't they let him in on some things ahead of time? No. Why not? Even if he is their cadet, why would that famous Hunter Mills cheat so meaninglessly? Why not? Why am I not allowed? Well. I guess that also makes sense. But who was speaking all this time with that voice? I'm telling you to send me in, too. Why does he have so many weapons? Sword, spear, bow. He carries every single type of weapon. No way, does he use all of them? I'm also a participant. Here, look. Here is the participation application. So, send me in. Please go back and wait in line for your turn. That person just went by without waiting. Why am I not allowed? Over there. That person was a cadet of Hunter Mills Academy. Hunter Mills Academy cadet. What about it? Who cares? Hey you. Can't you see that all of us are waiting in line? Stop wasting our time and go to the back, please. Do you think everyone else is waiting in line because they have free time? Ha, what kind of rule is this? It's unfair. Wow, respect for the employees. Stop just standing there and follow me in. I guess all sorts of cadets from every corner of the country really are gathering here, huh? I'm going to join this, too. My name is Park Do-suk. To introduce myself briefly, I am a cadet at a League 2 Hunter Academy. To put it more objectively, I have ability at the level of joining the top 3 academies of Hunter Mills, Ale, and Jaein, I guess. But why am I attending a League 2 Hunter Academy? It's all because of money. Money. Top 3 academies easily surpass hundreds of thousands of dollars, so I had no choice but to go to a League 2 academy that offered a scholarship. People often consoled me saying it's better being the head of a snake than the tail of a dragon, but I didn't agree with that. Think of it positively. If you are the tail of a dragon, you can at least compete with other dragons. But if you're the head of a snake, you can only compete with other snakes. I decided to participate in this mock exam to play in the big leagues. I'm quite satisfied with my own decision. Especially because of you. The Hunter Mills mock exam is made up of the 5 subjects that are part of the Pro Hunter exam, excluding the written portion. Basic Endurance, Mana Proficiency. Combat Proficiency Monster, Dungeon Raid, and Combat Proficiency Personnel. Basic Endurance is the first subject. Endurance. You need to run 3 kilometers in under 5 minutes and continue to repeat that run. It's quite a simple and clear subject. If you succeed in running 3 kilometers within 5 minutes, you can run another 3 kilometers again. But if you do not succeed in doing so, your evaluation ends there. In other words, how many times you ran is the most important part of this endurance evaluation. At first, I thought he looked dopey. At this point, we've both run over 15 repetitions. And no one but us remains. I have no choice but to acknowledge this man running alongside me. A little bit more. A little bit further. Huff. Huff. Let's just beat that guy. I just need to win against that guy. This is it. This heavy and difficult breathing, which contrasts with the feeling of satisfaction that fills my body. Beep 5 minutes, 12 seconds, evaluation over. He who has overcome his own limits by competing. He's here. You. 1. Comrade. Still, I was able to receive a good score due to. Oh, this is weirdly easy. Was I the only sincere one? Is he really human? Fitness 100 kilograms. No way this is real. You look at the bar bend, is that actually a human being? This is a lot easier than I thought. Even if I claim that I trained my endurance because of my daily tasks, it wasn't to this point. It was similar when I was running before. Maybe. After completing Xiang Yu's lectures, I'm able to instinctively use Tum. Tum is already at this level, so how crazy will it be if I complete Heracles' lecture? So cool. With this one exercise, anyone can rep 3 sets of 500 tons. Lecturer. Heracles. When you complete this lecture, you will obtain God's strength. I need money. Good work. We will take a quick break before proceeding to the next subject. Cadet Kim Gangchul, good work. We will take a quick break before proceeding to the next subject. Wow. As expected. Kim Gangchul, Lee Doan, Jin Dongmin. These 3 people's participation in the mock exam was basically a performance to show the fame and superiority of Korea's top 3 academies. To be exact, it is even closer to being a fight for honor between the 3 academies. However, Mr. Kim Gangchul, please participate in this mock exam and watch over the behavior of the man named Kim Seojun. Mr. Kim Gangchul does not have to do anything. So far, the Order of Truth did not make any significant requests of me while they were sponsoring me. If I told them what I needed, they just supported me without a word. But what is with this sudden request, and who the heck is Kim Seojun? About a month ago, I think I heard his name linked with the dungeon distortion incident. And when I coincidentally met him in the hall, he looked like a normal, useless guy. What? Is that real? Did the results get posted? Basic Endurance 1. Kim Seojun 100 Standardized Score 2. Lee Minyul 91 Standardized Score 3. Kim Gangchul 89 Standardized Score 4. Jin Dongmin 88 Standardized Score 5. Lee Doan 82 Standardized Score. What bullshit is this? There's a whole 11-point gap. And I'm not even second place, but third. Lee Minyul. Who the heck is that person? If he's skilled enough to beat me, there's no way I haven't heard his name before. But it's my first time hearing this name. Where the heck did that person come from? Let's calm down for a bit. There tends to be a couple of cadets that excel only at specific subjects. On the next subject, it won't be like this. 2. Combat Proficiency Monster. 1. Kim Seojun 100 Standardized Score 2. Lee Minyul 97 Standardized Score 3. Kim Gangchul 94 Standardized Score 4. Lee Doan 93 Standardized Score 5. Jin Dongmin 92 Standardized Score. Mr. Kim Gangchul does not have to do anything. You only have to watch what sort of actions Kim Seojun takes. I don't need to do anything. The third subject is mana proficiency. We will use the method of calculating your impact power when you strike the barrier generator in order to complete this evaluation. So for all the cadets, please use as much of your mana as you can to try and shatter this barrier. I'm not too confident in mana. I mean, I do understand the basics of mana due to Merlin's lectures, but I don't know how to properly control that mana. Will this be fine? Untouched. Next. Participant Lee Doan. Boohoo. It's Lee Doan. Lee Doan Ale Academy. I'm a total fan. Once you are ready, please begin. Standardized score. To think she can even change the form of her mana. As expected, no one can compete with Ale when it comes to mana proficiency. I think this is more because of Lee Doan than because of Ale Academy. So that is magic. Good work. You have 2 more attempts if you want to retry. No, I'm alright. Next, participant Kim Sia-jun. Yes. Smirk. Is she saying my best won't matter? Once you are ready, please begin. I'm not confident, but I should at least try my hardest. I don't need to use the power of Tum, so I just have to draw out all of the mana using what I learned from Merlin. I will pierce it. Ha. WTF. Kim Sia-jun 100 standardized score 2 Lee Doan 85 standardized score. What? Why is this? No way. Afterwards, because the mana barrier generator was destroyed, there was no choice but to pause the test. Yes. So, when will you arrive? How was this destroyed? As no one had expected for it to be destroyed, they had not prepared a spare. And after all of the twists and turns, the final results. Mana proficiency 1 Kim Sia-jun 100 standardized score 2 Lee Min-yeol 90 standardized score 3 Lee Doan 85 standardized score for Kim Gang-chul. 83 standardized score 5 Jin Dong-min 82 standardized score. Right now. What the hell is going on? Mana proficiency. No way. The top 3 academies are being pushed back. Is this for real? Who the hell is Kim Sia-jun? If it's the Sia-jun I've been witnessing so far, these are results that are within expectations. Wait, is that cadet Kim Sia-jun the same cadet that solved the dungeon? Distortion incident a month ago. Dungeon distortion. You're right. That cadet who hunted the 6-star Nercula alone. No wonder. That cadet is associated with that academy. Dream Hunter Academy. Right. But that was only on the level of, if it's Sia-jun, he can make first place. At his level, there is no meaning to attending the mock exam. I didn't think that he would be so overwhelmingly ahead of everyone else. Because of him, no one will have an idea in what direction the Pro Hunter exam will go this time. The levels of the cadets this time are quite formidable. I think they will have to adjust the difficulty for this year's Pro Hunter exam. I will schedule a meeting with the association president. Soon. My gosh. To think Kim Gang-chul would be this far behind, and at a Hunter Mills mock exam to boot. If they knew it would end up like this, they should have sent out Lee Hae-eun instead of Kim Gang-chul. No way, you think Hunter Mills would send out Lee Hae-eun. From what I saw, they are completely focused on raising her as an ultimate weapon of sorts. Then, does Hunter Mills have a cadet that can go toe-to-toe with Kim Sia-jun? Well, even if Lee Hae-eun were to come out, there are no guarantees she could win. Mana proficiency 1 Kim Sia-jun 100 standardized score 2 Lee Min-yeol 90 standardized score 3 Lee Doan 85 standardized. Score 4 Kim Gang-chul 83 standardized score 5 Jin Dang-min 82 standardized score. Wow. Now that I look at it like that, Kim Sia-jun is absolutely monstrous. Why did it become like this? The holy lance rumored to have pierced Jesus as he was crucified. Just the legend is enough to see that this item would have an extraordinary ability. The problem is that I don't know what that ability is exactly. The only thing I know is the legend that was passed on. Other than that, there is no other explanation. Lance of Longinus. Like this, I can't tell if the Lance of Longinus had an ability that let it ignore the mana barrier, or if I was able to pierce it purely from a simple difference in mana. I can't tell at all. If growing mature means that I am growing accustomed to this world for my own convenience, should I buy another weapon and compare the difference as a test? I will not grow mature at all. Rather, who is it? Who is this free spirit that was singing before? Only through love and trust will the shut. Ah, those weapons on his back. To love is to open the door. So noisy. I thought his face looked familiar, but he's that weird guy that was arguing with the staff members in the hallway. To the end with your friends until the moment we shine. Ha, nice to meet you. You are Kim Seojun, right? Do you know me? I do. How could I not know the superstar of this year's mock exam? Ho, I'm Lee Minyul. Lee Minyul. Ah. The current second place. Correct answer. That's right. Hi, hearing that I'm in second from you, who is in first, is quite uncanny. What is this person? No, you don't have to be wary. I just came over because I was curious about what type of person you were. Ah. Is it because I was being informal? If so, sorry. Sorry. You looked about my age, so without realizing. Really, what is this person? Still, it's not like he came over because of some petty grudge or to pick a fight. And it seems like his personality is just naturally weird. The dungeon raid will start soon. Everyone, please finish up your preparations. Is this dungeon really made with augmented reality? The Hunter Mills mock exam's fourth subject, Dungeon Raid. The main point of evaluation is how quickly one finishes the dungeon raid. I think anyone would believe that this is just reality. The monster you have to hunt. Nercuras. It just so happens to be Nercuras. Even if you can lower the difficulty by 1 or 2 stars because this is augmented reality, is this a crazy level of difficulty? I'm different from back then. Of course, there is quite the difference from the real Nercura. But even if I take that into consideration, I can feel that I'm at a completely different level from back then. Just 3 months ago I was absolutely nothing. I was a normal person that was busy living day to day. To be more exact, barely holding on day to day. However, after becoming a cadet of the Transcendence Academy and meeting with Miss Sion, my life began to change. It's not that I want to be prideful. But, maybe. Even slightly. The journey to become a transcendent is long and arduous, Haya. Becoming the world's greatest hunter might not be too far into the future. Everyone is staring really hard. Dungeon Raid first place Kim Seojun standardized score. 100, combined standardized score first place. TSK. Ha, where did this trivial guy pop up from? Dungeon Raid 5th place Jin Dongmin standardized score. 93, combined standardized score 4th place. Dungeon Raid 4th place Lee Doan standardized score. 94, combined standardized score 5th place. Damn, they're bloodthirsty. Well, unless I'm disqualified or I forfeit, I'm guaranteed first place. Who would want to compete when the winner is already decided? If they cause a ruckus, I'm the only one that loses out. Let's just ignore them. Rather, this sort of response is more unusual. So close. I could have won it this time. So close. Dungeon Raid 2nd place Lee Minhyul standardized score. 98, combined standardized score 2nd place. When I first saw Kim Gangchul, he looked like he had quite the high pride, but he's unusually quiet. Dungeon Raid 3rd place Kim Gangchul standardized score. 95. Combined standardized score 3rd place. I thought I was quite fast myself, but how were you able to hunt them so quickly? It's quite impressive, thank you. But you were quite impressive as well. You should speak informally as well. If only I do it, it'll be unfair. Well. If you say so. It's great that you're quite chill. These. Yeah. But I was wondering about this before. All those weapons on your back, do you use all of them? I haven't learned properly from anyone, and I just used whatever there was. So I ended up not having a specialty. You haven't learned from anyone. Then that means you're a self-taught cadet. If self-taught cadet means I trained all on my own, then yes. However, occasionally, every once in a very long while, there are self-taught cadets that are born with special talent. I understand that even after training by himself he has the talent to beat all of the hopeful cadets from the top 3 academies. Why? At your level, any hunter academy would want to pick you up. I don't like being entangled in any one place. And truthfully, I do have a master. I do have a master, but he doesn't know I'm his disciple. What does that mean? Cadets. I apologize, but an unexpected problem has occurred. An unexpected problem. What is this? The people assigned to be the exam evaluators were unable to make it due to unforeseen circumstances. What does that mean? The Hunter Mills lecturers that were assigned to evaluate for the personnel combat proficiency subject discovered a sudden dungeon break on their way here. Unfortunately, because the dungeon break occurred at a 10-star dungeon, the lecturers had no choice but to personally get involved. Then, what will happen to the mock exam? We are currently in the middle of an emergency meeting. I'm sorry, but please give us time until we come to a decision. You will need to wait a bit longer. We're just on indefinite standby. Based on the circumstances, I'm almost certain this situation was caused by the Order of Truth. I don't know how they made the 10-star dungeon break, but if it's the Order of Truth, they definitely have the ability to do it. The problem is that the mock exam is in danger of being adjourned prematurely. If that does happen, Kim Seojun will end up becoming the winner without a struggle. I doubt that this is the end that the Order of Truth wants, even with all the effort they said to only watch. What do you think about changing the testing method? The testing method isn't the remaining subject personnel combat proficiency. We can keep the main essence of that intact by having all of the cadets battle using a tournament method. Oh, not bad. What you said makes sense. But realistically, that would be a bit difficult. There are too many people participating in the Hunter Mills mock exam to proceed with a tournament. It would take too much time, and we do not have much time left. More importantly, if we do proceed with that method, there will be issues on how to give scores to each person, which affects the results of the mock exam as a whole. It would probably be preferable to invite and wait for other examiners. To be proper examiners, don't they have to be at least A-rank hunters? Would you be able to find such people immediately? Not to mention, we can't just be standing here waiting around. He's right, you know. Still, proceeding with a tournament is. Then, what about making it into an event format? Not every cadet has to participate. We can have a method where only the cadets that wish to participate can request to do so. An event format. Currently, this mock exam is being live-streamed nationally. And in the audience waiting for us out there, there are members of the Hunter Association and the government. If we end the mock exam early due to some accident, wouldn't it reflect poorly on everyone? If we let it end like this, the honor of a top 3 academy, Hunter Mills, will be tarnished. Because of the successive test results that already came out, there have been a lot of words flying about. Although most of it is about Kim Seojun, from the people's perspective. They will only see it as inadequate preparation on Hunter Mill's end. Since it's already come to this, why not turn their attention to something else entirely and give them a show to focus on instead? And in addition, when I beat Kim Seojun out there, all of Kim Seojun's previous achievements effectively become mine. Of course, Kim Seojun is still confirmed to win first in this mock exam. However, the people will know me as the cadet that cut down Kim Seojun. I think it's a great idea. It's a very good suggestion. I agree. Did they catch on to my intentions? Now, Kim Seojun. How about you? You'll also participate, right? Right. Right. How will you get out in this situation? If you look at it that way, this is an extra test, so we should have additional prize money on the line. Transcendence Academy, a surprise event match revealed. 15 participants registered. Each of the Hunter Academy hopefuls are participating. Wow. Hunter Mills, Jaein, and Ale are all participating. That's not all. Kim Seojun and Lee Min-yeol, who wiped the top 3 academies, are also in it. Can't you see the hype on the internet going wild? This is crazy. I'm glad I came to watch in person. Ah. He's consumed by the flame magic. The winner is Lee Doan. It seems he's not a match. The winner is Kim Gangchul. I will definitely be the one to defeat you. I'll show you that a mage is different in a real fight. I'll make you regret agreeing to participate. You're going down, Kim Seojun. To think they would give $1 million as the prize. I'm already guaranteed first for the mock exam, and if I manage to win this event match I'll be sweeping up a combined $2 million. With $2 million, even if I take out the $500K I need for the free pass, I have $1.5 million left. Since the 2 classes mentor recommended were $2 mil and $2.5 mil each. I might be able to register for the new classes quicker than I thought. Of course, this is assuming I win the event matches. Honestly, I'm not worried about the Kim Gangchul, Jin Dongmin, and Lee Doan trio. You're going down, Kim Seojun. Elite trio, I don't think I'll lose against them. Ever. But just one person. Exactly one person doesn't seem to be an easy opponent. Ah. What just happened? Cadet Lee Min-yeol. He tossed away his sword and took out a bow. Even if you say you can use it occasionally as a sidearm, common sense says you shouldn't use more than 3 different types of weapons. Usually, you just focus on one type of main weapon. It's busy enough training just one type, Turi. But from what I've seen just on his back, he has roughly over 8 different weapon types. Does that mean he can use all of them? The fuck is this? At first, I thought this bastard's main weapon was a sword, but it was actually a bow. Do you think I'll just sit there and take it all? Lee Min-yeol. The fighting itself is crude. But unlike Kim Gangchul, Jin Dongmin, and Lee Doan, his fighting isn't restricted to one form and he is free to change however he wishes. He's not competing. He's straight up just brawling. In other words, it's the style that originates from not receiving any formal hunter education. He's the same as me. No way. Is he a cadet of Transcendence Academy, just like me? Of the innumerable dimensions that use our Transcendence Academy, the dimension with the most number of our cadets has 4 of them. I can't assume that Earth is the one to have multiple cadets. But I can't rule it out either. In the end, there is still a possibility that Earth could have up to 4 of them, and truthfully, I do have a master, but he doesn't know I'm his disciple. If you think about it, if he learns by watching lectures, what he said makes sense. After all, the lecturers don't know which cadets are watching their lectures. The winner is Lee Min-yeol. Hi. I won. Of course, there is a higher probability that he isn't one, but there is a clear reason to at least suspect it. Now, the next match is Ooh, everyone has waited a long time for this pairing. The moment you've been waiting for. The contestants for the next match. The talent that the apprentice to the magic saint acknowledged. The future of Korea's mages is bright because she exists. Ale Hunter Academy's Lee Do-eun. And the opponent she's facing. The cadet that made his appearance like a supernova. The first ever to earn a perfect 100 points on the Hunter Mills mock exam. The holder of a never before, never after record. This may happen only a single time in history. Dream Hunter Academy's Kim Se-jun. Lee Do-eun is a genius. This isn't an exaggeration, and she has the talent to make even the word genius a bit lacking. She is easily one of the top 5 cadets at Ale Academy, one of the top 3 Hunter Academies. She is a talent acknowledged by the magic scholar following the footsteps of the magic saint and genius mage, Young Jimin. In Lee Do-eun's life, the concept of impossible did not exist. I was only pushed down in the rankings because the Hunter Mills mock exam is disadvantageous to mages. If it were the Ale mock exam or the actual Pro Hunter exam, the results would be different, was what she thought. Ha. Yo. What's up? This makes no sense. Nonsense. Or he cut apart magic. The fact that he negated the magic like that means one of two things. He either used overwhelming mana to suppress the laws that the mage implemented, or he used Dispel to destroy the laws that mage implemented, which needs his complete understanding of said laws. But how is a person that isn't a mage supposed to completely understand the magical laws? And even if you were to understand them, Dispel isn't something you can cast in a moment. I was wondering what would happen to magic, so I just tried swinging it. It really just split apart. Like I thought, there must be some special ability attached to the Lance of Longinus. I wonder what that ability is, exactly. Using the 1.5 million, do I need to purchase a spare weapon to start comparison testing? Damn it. Hit. I said, hit damn it. I can't win. I can never win th. What did I just think to myself? Monster. Es or th the winner is Dream Hunter Academy's Kim Se-jun. The following is the contest between Lee Min-yeol and Jin Dong-min. Breaking everyone's predictions, it's close quarters combat. It's an intense and close exchange of blows. He thinks that the situation is close. Is something wrong with his eyes? This situation itself means I'm completely in the lead. Cook, peekaboo. What the heck? Something suddenly popped out of his sleeves. Those are but petty tricks. Damn. I can't get a read on him. Let's try this next. There's a limit to how variable your fighting style should be. If this continues, I'll be dragged into his page. The winner is Lee Min-yeol. This is cheating. Why is he allowed to compete in this manner? I can't accept this. This match is invalid. Well, I guess you could say that it's a form of tactics. But it really isn't pretty to look at. What do you mean? This is supposed to be a real fight. Whoever wins, wins. Still, it seems a bit. Well, from Jin Dong-min's perspective, he must be fuming. Honestly, I can see why he feels like this is cheap. Let go. This match is invalid. If that punk wasn't using cheap tricks all the time, I would. Nope, you would still lose, even then. Even if Lee Mingyul didn't swap weapons between every clash, his victory would not have changed. Well, I think I get why the Order of Truth went so far. The Order of Truth wasn't watching only Kim Seojun. It was both Kim Seojun and Lee Mingyul. They were keeping an eye on both of them. Mr. Kim Gangchul does not have to do anything. You only have to watch what sort of actions Kim Seojun takes. I really didn't need to do anything. The Order of Truth's ultimate goal in this mock exam was to have Kim Seojun and Lee Mingyul fight each other. Even if I didn't step up, the event matches would have been proposed and set up. Is it that maybe Lee Mingyul is a person linked with the Order of Truth? Yeah, that makes more sense. No matter how talented you are, you can't crush the top 3 Academy's cadets when you're self-taught. He's got the power and force of steel. He will protect the pride of Hunter Mills Kim. They asked me to just watch. And his opponent. The main character of an overwhelming sweep. He will brush aside anything in his path. From the beginning, they were planning on using me as a foil. Dream Hunter Academy's Kim Seojun. Order of Truth. I have no plans on letting things go. Hiya. That weapon. It doesn't even have the power of Aura Spear imbued in it, but it can very easily stop my Aura Sword. No. It wasn't that it simply blocked my Aura Sword. Rather, it completely ignored my Aura Sword, as if its power couldn't be felt at all. Even at first glance, that weapon seems abnormal. It's most likely that the mock exam results were because of that weapon. If I just be careful about that weapon, there is no way that his skills can match up to mine at all. I will win this. Ah. Kim Gangchul is continuously striking to prevent his opponent from making a move. To be able to attack so quickly, despite wielding the relatively heavier broadsword. What monstrous strength. As expected of contestant Kim Gangchul, this is such incredible skill. Compared to all of the other cadets I've faced so far, he is clearly better. I see. It seems that him being in the top 3 of Hunter Mills was not a bluff. In that case, I'll actually try. What's this? Arg. Suddenly, his aura changed. His previous aura was like calm waves. But the aura I feel now is like the fiery eruption of a volcano. Ah. What is this? Kim Gangchul, who had been pressing his attacks, is now being pushed back. Participant Kim Seojun is now pushing forward against the retreating Kim Gangchul. It's rough. It's rigid but forceful. In other words, it's too simple. Compared to the sophisticated swordplay and mana cultivation techniques, it's basically just simple swings of his spear. However, why are these simple swings so burdensome? This is not a simple issue of how heavy the swings are. Since Kim Seojun hasn't been using his Aura Spear from the very beginning. If that guy is actually able to use Aura Spear. This doesn't make sense. This is just like, that's it. That time. These paltry skills put you in the top 3 of our academy. How do I forget about that? The nightmare of when I first saw Lee Hyun. Well, it's not like I expected anything. The overwhelming hopelessness. There is no way that's true. How could something as lowly as you This bitch. They dare look down on me. Kim Gangchul. Die. The winner is Kim Seojun. Phew. Contestant Kim Seojun moves on to the finals. Hey, did you see? Yeah. I'm so glad I came here in person. Is this for real? Honestly, I thought that Kim Seojun was overgeared and had no skill, but wow. He was as crazy as his gear. Who do you think Kim Seojun will face in the finals? Have you been sleeping the entire time? Of course it'll be Lee Minyeol. With Kim Gangchul, Lee Doan, and Jin Dongmin having already been eliminated. Who at this point can stop Lee Minyeol from reaching the finals? Now. The moment you've all been waiting for. It's finally the finals, which everyone has been excited about. Could anyone have anticipated this? Having surpassed Hunter Mills, Jaein, and Ale, the two supernovas that appeared like shooting stars will soon begin their match. I wanted to try fighting you once. I guess we were able to match up in the finals. Why does it seem like you have a lot of questions for me? You said that you didn't really learn from anyone specific, right? Right, but you still said you had a master. That's also right. It's just that my master doesn't know I'm his disciple. Then could you tell me who that master is? Are you curious about that? It might be that your master is someone I know. What? You know my master. Should I just directly mention the Transcendence Academy? Liar. No, that's definitely not it. If Lee Minyeol is not a cadet of the Transcendence Academy, I can just play it off as a misunderstanding between us. But the story truly changes if he is a cadet of the Transcendence Academy like me. It would actually be better to see us as competitors instead. At this point, when I don't know how Lee Minyeol will react, it would be foolish to show my hand first. Should I try giving a hint? There is no need for introductions at this point. It's a name that has been firmly engraved through the mock exam and the event matches. If your master really is the person I'm thinking of, he should have power that transcends our imaginations. Isn't that right? How did you know that? Kim Seojun versus Lee Minyeol. Lee Minyeol versus Kim Seojun. It was a matchup anyone could have predicted. But now the results of the match are unpredictable. You. What the heck are you? That's the same exact thing I want to ask you. But from what I've seen, I don't think we will simply tell each other what we want to know. So there is one more thing I want to wager. And so the final match. The person that loses must answer the questions of the winner. What do you think? With everyone's applause. And where is the guarantee that the answers we give are the truth? We'll begin. Well, you'll have to decide for yourself. Ah. What is this? Why are they both just standing there? They're both just glaring at each other. From the outside, this may look very awkward. But now that I'm trying to look for a way in, there are no openings. Like I thought, you're tough. Right now, Lee Minyeol has a sword in his hands. But considering Lee Minyeol's battle tactics so far, I can't think of it as a simple sword. I'll go full power from the start. Pierce. Ack. TSK. He abandoned his weapon and backed off. If his decision-making was just a bit slower, the match would have ended here. Humph. Wow. That's crazy. That weapon that you're using, I'm also very curious about it. If I win, are you also going to answer my questions about your weapon? Of course. Obviously, that hinges on you winning. Haha. Then I should work harder to win. You really are incredible. What is this sense of incongruity? Despite the way he uses methods that border on cheating without blinking an eye, I don't see his desperation to win. So close. Whether it's the occasional booing heard from the crowds, fight prop Lee Minhyul. You're cheap. Or when his targeted attacks are easily blocked, it feels like he doesn't even care. This is as if, don't you want to win? What are you suddenly saying? Of course, I want to win. I have a lot of things I want to ask you. Then why don't I feel the desperation to win in you? I have no idea what you're talking about, but I want to beat you the most. It's just that it's alright if I lose. What? It's alright for you to lose. Then why are you using all of the cheap tricks in your books to try and win? That's just me trying my best to beat you. Is trying my best something bad? I don't know if you think that's trying your best to you, but in other people's eyes. Doesn't matter. I hope you don't take my actions just now as me looking down on you. What kind of world is the one you currently see? Actually, our world is not as wonderful as it seems. The laws of nature itself emphasize that those that are not strong will be eliminated. The strong prey on the weak. Survival of the fittest. So that we are not weeded out. So that we do not fall behind others. Today, we need to improve from yesterday, and tomorrow, we need to improve from today. Listening to Lee Minhyul's words, I suddenly remembered some of Siddhartha Gautama's lecture from a while back. This Tathagata wishes to ask, have you ever once escaped from your own thinking? Just one time. Have you ever transcended your own thoughts and looked at the world from even a slightly different perspective? This is an anecdote from when I, Tathagata, was training in a realm called Earth. The following anecdote is when the Shakyamuni had the name of Siddhartha Gautama as a human on Earth. It was a story from before he became enlightened as the Buddha and was training. Waha. One day, Shakyamuni encountered some children in racing. For some reason, they would repeat their race several times. Let's go another round. And every time, the same child would come in last place. But for some reason, the smile would not leave that child's face. Shakyamuni suddenly became curious about this. He approached the child and asked, "Child, why are you running?" "Because I like it." "Do you enjoy running?" "Yes." "Don't you get tired as you keep running?" "Of course. But I can always walk for a bit, too." "But what if the others catch up to you?" "My gosh. My finish line and the other children's finish lines are all different, so how can they catch up to me?" "Then what is the finish line I can see over there?" "That may be the finish line decided by other people. But to me, it's just a checkpoint." The child continued to get last place. But in the far future, in the largest race held by this Tathagata's country, that small child won with the most amazing record ever recorded. At that time, I, Tathagata, believed that life was about raising a single tower with all your effort. I believed that it was a life that was made for just yourself. As we put in effort, piece by piece, therefore, Tathagata went into more intense training in order to raise the perfect tower. However, after calmly digesting the child's words, I, Tathagata, suddenly had a thought. There is no need for this tower to be raised with all of my effort. It is all right to collapse the tower as well. Why was it that I could never think of that, as well? Every day, if you do not improve, you will be weeded out. If you fall behind, you will disappear. Survival of the fittest. The strong prey on the weak. Therefore, I worked hard every single day. And looking at the image of myself improving, all I thought was that I wasn't falling behind. And I found myself obsessing more and more about the Transcendence Academy. I was swept away by the pressure of needing to work even harder. In order to not be weeded out, in order to not fall behind. In order to not be overtaken by others. In order to survive all this competition. Doesn't matter. That may be the finish line decided by other people. Insults from other people don't lower my own worth. But to me, it's just a checkpoint. Finally, I'm starting to understand Siddhartha Gautama's lecture from that time. Why was it that I had never thought about things from that perspective? What's that? He put away the spear he usually uses and he took out a different spear. I hope you don't take my actions just now as me looking down on you. No, I don't think like that. Flustered, but why? If you used that other spear, you would definitely win. Definitely. If I used the lance of Longinus, I would clap him very easily. Since no matter what tricks Lee Mingyul plays, I could just break through them all. My goal to win did not change at all. I understand that the difference in equipment is also a type of skill, but for some reason, in this match specifically. You said that insults from other people don't lower your own worth. Then on the flip side, doesn't that mean that applause from other people doesn't raise my worth either? I just don't want to do that. I decide my own worth. Stare. You're a better friend than I thought. Just like you said before, I hope you don't take my actions just now as me looking down on you. This is the only thing I learned from my master and it's the thing I'm most confident in. I don't think like that. Since then, I just have to win. Since then, I just have to win. Heavy. If I were using the lance of Longinus, a casual swing would be more than enough to split apart his attacks. His attacks are actually dangerous now. Additionally, Lee Mingyul's specialty, his ever-changing attacks, respond to. But for some odd reason, thinking that it's fine if I lose makes my body feel light. It's okay not to win. It's okay to lose. But I'll still sincerely work my hardest in order to pull out the win. Was fighting ever this enjoyable? I guess it's true that this weapon was the only one you learned to use from your master. It's too early to be surprised, though. The dust. He disappeared. Stealth arts. He knows how to use such difficult techniques as well. It seems he can't use it perfectly yet. But if I don't concentrate, he keeps escaping from my sight. I think this is Lee Mingyul's final trump card. Is doing it like this the right way? It wasn't that my belief in myself had wavered or anything like that. Just seeing the free-willed fighting style of Mingyul suddenly made me realize it. My fighting style so far has been so rigid. Learning is truly a great thing to do, but if you make learning everything a habit, it can become an impediment to your self-expression. That is because learning is, at the end of the day, accepting the way someone else expresses themselves. How long will you display the way others express themselves, yet claim you are doing well? Beware. It's not Merlin's mana that I should be dragging out, but my mana. From a certain point onward, you must not be satisfied with mere learning. Use my methods. You need to accept that learning is just a method to discover your own way of self-expression. One more time. Merlin's intelligence. Chiron's senses, Xiang Yu's power. Siddhartha Gautama's imperturbable mind. Something that doesn't belong to anyone. Aura blade. Is this for real? Woo. This makes no sense. Cool bro, even hunters that have trained for decades can only barely manifest one. How is a cadet manifesting an aura blade? I lost. Kim Seojun has won overall first place. Is that so? Did you notice any distortions? That is, we did something that seemed like a distortion. But whether or not it actually was one is difficult to determine. What does that mean? Kim Seojun suddenly swapped the weapon he was using. And in the middle of the match, he used an aura blade. That wasn't something that we originally expected. Understood. For now, please continue to monitor him. I will report this occurrence to the Apostle. Do you have a reason to go this far? What are you trying to suggest? I understand that Kim Seojun is an individual worthy of scrutiny. But due to the 10-star dungeon breaking this time, the Korean Association started an overall investigation. Because of that, the plans we've been preparing for so long have been set back. Honestly, I'm not sure that there is a reason to go so far for just a single cadet. What in the world did the Apostle of Temperance say for us to calcus? I apologize. Kalia, I heard that a distortion occurred. In Korea, this time. Is that true? Yes, that is true. I also heard that the distortion was resolved, so who was the one to solve the distortion? It was a man named Kim Seojun. It's strange. He heard the news that the distortion was resolved, yet he still called me. That means that he has a grasp of this situation. But why is he asking who was the one to resolve it? Why? Keep watch over the actions of that man, Kim Seojun. May I ask for the reason? Ugh. Kalia, I know that, among the successors for the Apostle of Chastity, you are the most likely candidate. However, it seems that you occasionally forget that it does not mean you are the Apostle of Chastity. I beg for forgiveness. It is not will. That means, not only does the Apostle of Temperance exist in the most important location of the Order of Truth. Even if you look at it in terms of global presence, he is one of the 7 apostles that no one would ever dare to treat with disrespect. I know that for a while, you have been handling some work on your own without the approval of the elders. If we consider your status as successor, it may be something that we can allow to a certain extent. However, anything involving Kim Seojun must be reported with no exceptions and with nothing left out. Even if we search the entire world, there are very few people that can do that. Actually, there is only one person. Only that person. This is crazy. Even if I died today, I think I would have no regrets. I'm going to go home cleanly and attain Buddhahood. Who would have thought Kim Seojun was this good? How long until the Pro Hunter exam? Should we try to get in touch ahead of time? I wonder. Is it just me, or are you gradually becoming more and more of a monster? What do you mean, monster? Your words are too severe, Miss Sion. Severe. Anyone watching would agree, though. Especially when we consider that you used an aura blade. And while we are on the subject, where in the world did you learn to use aura blade? Awkward. I was lucky. Again. You're trying to gloss things over. Well, shall we head home for today? Yes, but there is someone I have to meet with before that. I said already. I don't want to. Someone you have to meet with. We promise the best treatment. Of course, the scholarship is also a given. Our academy is a League 1 Hunter Academy with the best facilities and impressive lecturers. It will be difficult to continue preparing for the Hunter exams while only being self-taught. So, don't be like that. Just come and visit us once. Was the person you were supposed to meet that person? Yes. At least, that was the plan. No matter how much money or how many perks you give me, I won't go to an academy. Like I thought, they are all clinging to him. Wow. He may have lost to me in the finals, but he was able to get his share of the spotlight. When you add in the fact that he is self-taught, meaning that he has no affiliated academy, it makes him an extremely attractive person from the other academy's perspectives. They must be drooling from the temptation. What a tempting person. He's making me salivate. You must come to my academy. Well, even so. If you're going to come here with all those people chasing behind you, what are we supposed to do? I had thought that this might happen, which was why I said that we should meet up. In secret. No, I said I didn't want to, so why are you still, oh, mister? I'm going to Dream Academy. Fine, right. What? Anyway, that's that. What are you doing? Quickly. Damn, we lost him. Where did he go? I think we gave them all the slip. Phew. What were you thinking when you said that? Oh saws, because everyone was trying to stick to me, I just ended up. And it wasn't like it was completely thoughtless. It wasn't that you had no thoughts of joining a Hunter Academy. Nope, I didn't have thoughts of joining the same Hunter Academy as you. What does that mean? I have no idea how I should respond to this. He's the one that said he was joining, so I have no grounds to argue for or against it. And if we think about it, I'm just a cadet at Dream Academy myself. If I'm vehemently against it, I'm sure Sion won't accept him. However, I don't want to interfere with Sion the way the Sword Saint does. Well, let's talk about that a bit later. You remember our promise, right? Of course. Right now, we need to resolve the issue at hand. The person that you called your master, who is that person? Who? I don't know. Are you fucking with me? Or are you going to keep lying? Wait, alright, I'll just beat you until you tell the truth. No, that isn't it. I really don't know. Trust me. I already said it before. My master doesn't know I'm his disciple. When you were using daggers before, you said that you received his teaching. That is. Not to mention, you stated that your master is someone whose strength transcends the imagination, yet you don't know who he is. No, so what I mean is, I didn't learn from him directly, just. It's something like over-the-shoulder learning. However, Mignol's case, he wasn't lacking in money or ability. But one day, I was going to train as usual when I suddenly felt the presence of someone else. Hey. Are you alright? That was my first meeting with my master. You alright? His injuries are extreme. If he remains like this. Wait just a moment, I'll take you to the hospital right. No, if I go down the mountain. I can't. What do you mean? You have to go to the hospital immediately. Or else you'll die. I can't. If I go down. I could feel the desperation in his words. And so I had no choice but to give up on the hospital. With no other options, I treated that man in an abandoned house in the mountains. At first, his condition was so severe that it wouldn't have been unusual for him to die right away. But as more time passed, I could feel that he was recovering steadily. Has it already been a month since I started nursing that grandpa? It would be great if he regained consciousness today. We thought you would die. But now I see that you survived and went into hiding. To think you would come all the way out here because of one old dying geezer. I guess becoming an elder made you incredibly free. It wouldn't be that greenhorn hiding over there, right? Kill him. It was the first time I'd seen someone fight so well since I was born. This wasn't a part of our plans. Lino, I guess you guys forgot the fact that you can't see me. Leave immediately. Never come back here. Ugh. He disappeared. I had no idea what that situation was, but I instinctively thought I needed to listen to the grandpa's words. So, before I left I packed the items I had. There was a manuscript that the grandpa seemed to have forgotten to bring with him because he was in such a hurry, so I packed that too. I was planning to return it to him if we ever meet again, but I haven't seen him since. Wait, so you're saying that the old man was your master? But, why are you calling someone who never taught you anything your master? Ah. Truthfully, once I looked at that manuscript, I found out it was his most sacred text. Most sacred text. No way. So, by saying that he doesn't know that you're his disciple. From the way he fought, it definitely seemed like Master was the one to create the sacred arts written in the manuscript. But since Master doesn't know I have his sacred text, or that I learned his sacred arts, I know this is hard to believe. But it's all true. Well, I know that there is a high probability that what he said isn't true, but he really isn't a fellow cadet of the Transcendence Academy. It's true. I swear on the heavens. You really don't know who that old man is at all. I really don't know. Actually, the reason I participated in the mock exam was because I thought that if it was a large competition like this one, Master may be able to find me. I just thought of this as I was listening, but don't you think that the person you call Master is Sir Dark Saint? The Dark Saint. Dark Saint, just like the Sword Saint. He is one of the 5 heroes that represent Korea. Among them, he is the one who is most hidden behind a veil. He's said to be a rare genius of assassination, and the reason that nothing about him is known besides his name is due to the way he can hide himself away. But if it's something that the Sword Saint's granddaughter, Miss Sion, is saying, things are a bit different. Miss Sion, have you seen Sir Dark Saint before? What? Oh, yes. I did see him a few times. When I was young, he used to come by to meet grandfather occasionally. Although, they always argued with each other. Then Miss Sion, could you ask Sir Sword Saint about the sacred text that Minil has? I think that if it's the Sword Saint, he should be able to tell whether or not it belonged to the Dark Saint. Ah, I guess so. If it's grandfather, he should be able to tell if the sacred text belonged to Sir Dark Saint. I can make the request. But are you alright with that, grandfather? Next day, Dream Hunter. How can one piece of equipment cost 500k? How is it that this academy is made so that no matter how much money I earn, there's no end to the costs? Well, that's that. It's not like I urgently need a backup weapon. The prize money of 1 million for being first on the mock exam was wired to my account without any issues. The prize money for the event matches will probably take more time to settle. As for Lee Minil, what? This pretty sister is the Sword Saint's granddaughter. Then, please help me out as much as you can so that I can find my master. Yes, I will try speaking with my grandfather. At first, he was wary of showing the sacred text to others. However, he was okay with showing what he had comprehended himself, so he decided to come back to the academy today so that we could visit the Sword Saint together. See you tomorrow. Wait, but why is Lee Minil speaking so formally to Miss Sion? He was immediately casual with me. While I wait, I should purchase the free pass. Why is it doing that? Was it that even if I didn't purchase the free pass, the lecture progress rate still stacked up? Huh. You have completed the lecture and completely obtained metamorphosis. Oh. Itch. Oh, what the fuck changed? Son, when I completed Xiang Yu's lecture, I could feel the power of Tum flow within me. This time, there isn't anything like that. From what I've seen of Murem stories, metamorphosis would be something like bones twisting and realigning, or some sort of impurity oozing out of the body. I guess fiction is just fiction. Well, I guess it's a bit of a shame. But since I've completed it, I'm sure that. What was that? I could suddenly sense a chill run down my spine. It's as if someone has a cold blade placed right against my throat. I can't believe it, despite seeing it with my own eyes. How were you able to notice my existence? It doesn't seem like you can see my form. Is it your natural senses? How surprising. Who are you? You would definitely be a burdensome opponent for that stripling. That stripling, burdensome opponent. Ah. Could it be that you are Sir Dark Saint? This person is the rare genius of assassination and the master of the stealth arts. The Dark Saint. I see you're also quick on the uptake. Dark Saint, no matter how much I think about it, it's really surprising. How in the world were you able to notice my existence? No. I'm also curious about that. I guess it may have to do with the metamorphosis I obtained when I completed Chiron's lecture. If it's like this, isn't this more in the range of superhuman senses than metamorphosis? Maybe it also has some additional abilities. I should check it out later with the epilogue lecture. Did you come and find me because of Minyul? Let's just say it was on the way. Just like I thought, you left the sacred text behind on purpose. Is that what that stripling told you? Nothing good will come of him telling others that he received the sacred text from me. TSK. Nope. Minyul had no idea you were the Dark Saint. Not only did he not know your identity, he didn't even realize you left the manuscript behind on purpose. Wait, what? That imbecile. It just so happens that Minyul is on his way here. It won't be long until he gets here, so why don't you greet him for the first time in a while? That stripling is on his way here. Oh my. It looks like I don't have as much time as I thought. What do you mean? You don't have as much time as you thought. If I wanted to meet that stripling, I would have met with him already. But right now, I must not meet him. In the first place, the reason I came to see you was because of that. Since I have no time, I'll get straight to the point. Punk, you have some connection to the Order of Truth, right? I have no relation whatsoever. I did meet Sir Kalia once, I guess. Kalia, the Apostle of Chastity's successor, huh? I see. So that's why it was like that. For a while, I was tracing the steps of the Order of Truth. Huh? The Order of Truth. Why? Because I don't trust those bastards. Most of the people in the world see the Order of Truth as the heroes of humanity that put an end to the cataclysm, but not everything you see is the truth. You should know about the great monster Berserk that the Order of Truth hunted, right? Yes. But why is that monster suddenly popping up? Berserk did not fall that day. Berserk. It was such an overwhelming monster that it was often called the Second Cataclysm. At the same time, once the Grand Voice and the 7 Apostles hunted him, it marked the end of the cataclysm. That monster didn't fall. What was he trying to say? That was never a monster that could be killed. Isn't it weird? If they managed to hunt Berserk, its corpse should have been there. Why is there no picture, or video, or record of any kind remaining? No matter how chaotic the cataclysm was. That was ridiculously unnatural. Berserk suddenly disappeared. W8. If they didn't hunt Berserk, why is it said that the Order of Truth saved humanity? Because it's certain that they did do something. To be exact, the Grand Voice did something to Berserk. But Berserk didn't die. At first, it was just a small inkling that I had. But a few years ago, due to a certain incident, I became certain. No, I can't even call it an incident. Have you ever wondered why the spot for the Apostle of Chastity is empty? I heard that the Order of Truth announced that the Apostle died of old age. Maybe. That's right. The Apostle of Chastity suddenly disappeared. Just as I said, suddenly. Exactly the same way that the great monster Berserk disappeared. Ha! Die of old age. What bullshit. The 7 apostles were people that were together for a long time. But only the apostle of chastity died of old age. Do you think that makes sense? I think that there is a correlation between the two. In order to discover this, I was tracing the order of truth steps. And I ended up learning 2 things. First, those order of truth bastards were trying to kill me for investigating them. And second, the 10-star dungeon break that happened recently was a scheme of the order of truth. And the reason why they did it is because of you. What? Why would the order of truth? I don't know the exact reason. But it's certain that the order of truth is keeping an eye on you. Please take care of that stripling in my stead. By that stripling, do you mean Minyul? Ahem. That's right. If I could, I would nurture him myself. However, as long as the order of truth is on the lookout, that is impossible. The order of truth has its own special method of watching a target. I'm not completely certain, but when their target does an action, they can see all of the results of that action. That's why the order of truth bastards call it watching. I'm one of the people those bastards wish to watch. Whoever I come in contact with, a trace will be left behind. That's why you'll have to be the bridge that connects me and that stripling. Wait. Doesn't that mean that you left a trace behind on me? You are the exception. As I mentioned, the order of truth is already keeping an eye on you. However, it seems that, like me, they can't watch you. So even if you and I meet, those bastards can't feel anything different. At the same time, if I were to act through you, they would think that it was you who did it and not me. So ignoring that they can't watch the Dark Saint, why is it that the order of truth can't watch me? No idea. I could escape their watching because I can step into a state of non-existence. But how you could escape it? Even I don't know. This is just a fiesta full of questions. Could it somehow be related to the reason that the Transcendence Academy didn't have my information? Now, I really have no time. Please hand this to that stripling. Since I was in a rush at that time, I could only record my dagger arts and stealth arts. This has more detailed information. How do you trust me and leave me with something like this? The only thing I can't interfere with are people who they aren't keeping a watch over. In other words, don't go pulling any bullshit, or else. It's not like I was going to do anything. This is a bit too much to be called compensation, but take it. It's a different art that I recorded. It should be quite helpful. Instead of this, can you give me something else? This punk. If it's an art offered by the Dark Saint, it's a treasure that would light the eyes of even S-rank hunters and have them running in this direction. Does he not know that? By something else, what do you mean? It's not really anything special. But have you heard of child support? Did I hear it wrong? Money. No. There would be no way that he'd just straight up ask for money. Especially from me, who was one of the 5 heroes. Would he really choose money over my sacred arts? If you don't give me any, I won't do it. He really asked for it. He really asked for money. How much do you want? Ahem. If you pay now, I'll serve you for the amazing price of just 3 million. Oi, you crazy motherfucker. 3 million. Whoa whoa whoa. Don't get angry. Listen to me first. Honestly, isn't this something only I can do? If we follow what Sir Dark Saint was saying, it can only be done by someone who the Order of Truth can't watch. Well, that is true, not to mention. He must also have some familiarity with Minyul. Think about it. If someone he doesn't know suddenly shows up and tosses him a manuscript, saying it's something his master gave him. Would Minyul go, oh geez, thanks? Or would he think that it's suspicious? Well, that's. Of course, he may accept it one time. But will you be doing that 2, 3, or more times? Or are you saying that you'll help him just this one time and end it all? Even though he's your disciple. Not to mention a disciple that saved the Dark Saint's life. That is. If you see Minyul, you should already know. He has a personality where he doesn't like being held down by anything. If you just send him off like this, he'll just go up a mountain and train there. What will you do then? And most importantly, aren't I also putting myself at risk for this? You stated that if you act through me, it won't look like your actions. Right, Sir Dark Saint? But doesn't that mean that they will look at the results of my actions? Then the Order of Truth may look at me much more suspiciously. Isn't that so? Therefore, I believe that I should be receiving at least 3 million. I got it. Yes. So, 3 million will be enough. That quickly. If I knew he would be like this, I would have called for 10 million instead. No, if I do that, I might really get stabbed by his daggers. I will wire it to you soon. And just to make sure. You aren't asking for 3 million every month, right? No. Of course not. I'm not that shameless. Oh, right. It'll be this much after all the taxes and other relevant laws, right? 3 million after all of the taxes. It seems your sense of shame is at the level of true non-existence. The money will be deposited using the name of the association. The association will take care of all the tiresome stuff, so you should be able to use the money without much worry. Are you going now? Am I allowed to tell Minyul about you, Sir Dark Saint? That doesn't matter. As I said, the Order of Truth can't watch you. But tell that stripling not to mention my existence or our relationship to others. So, my master really was the Dark Saint. I did mention the things about the Order of Truth, but of course he's shocked over the identity of his master. Of course, I made no mention of child support at all. Sir Dark Saint left right away because of an urgent matter. He asked me to hand you this in his stead. Now, I finished handling all of the things requested of me. And the money's coming in soon. I should think over whether I should buy more weapons or enroll in more lectures. Why? Are you giving me this? Didn't I tell you that the Dark Saint asked me to hand it over to you in his stead? Honestly speaking, you could have just hidden it away and kept it. Ah. He's asking why I gave the Dark Saint's arts to him instead of stealing them. That's... Ah, how should I answer this? If I say it's useless to me, it'll sound like I'm looking down on the Dark Saint too much. But that doesn't mean I can reveal the existence of the Transcension Academy. Yeah, whatever. Right, doing something like that is mean. On what? I've decided. I want to go to this Dream Hunter Academy together with you, starting today. I'm so moved. You are definitely a nice guy. The light of infinite trust, You'll give me the okay, right? What sort of misunderstanding are you making? Lee Minyul. Dream Hunter Academy. So, to conclude, I'm planning to enroll in this academy. I don't mind. To be honest, that's actually good news to me. Okay Yahoo! I was right. Even Ms. Sion doesn't mind Minyul enrolling here. This is great, right? I was surprised at first, but actually, this isn't bad at all. I will train with the secret book that the Dark Saint gives me, and every time I get favors from the Dark Saint, I don't have to waste my time looking for Minyul. Hand this over to him. He asked me to give you this. Ways to deliver the legendary Dark Saint's secret books. Wait. Wouldn't I with Minyul? You like it that much, huh? Me too. I feel like something's wrong. I will rip off a lot from. Now, I guess we can also participate in team-based contests. Team. Yes. There are contests joined by a team of students from the same academy. Since a lot of people participate, the rewards are way higher too. If Mr. Seojun and Mr. Minyul work together, I think you can bring all the victories. Welcome. Minyul. Thanks. Dream Hunter Academy. Days later, just wait a little longer. Let me finish this one set. Days after Minyul joined the academy, huff wow, look at those muscles. Together with the contest prize of 1 million and 3 million from the Dark Saint. Huff. My 4 million disappeared in a blink with just a flick of my finger. Anyone can attain 500 T for the big 3 with this exercise, teacher. Hercules. You will obtain God power by finishing this lesson. Accept. Anyone can attain 500 T for the big 3 with this exercise, teacher. Hercules. First step to becoming great is having a good foot technique. You will obtain Holy Bud, Void Walk, accept. Nice to meet you. Introducing ourselves is boring, but still, since this is our first class, I will keep this short. I'm Hercules. Hercules, Greek-Roman mythology god of strength and heroes. I know that most of my students come here right after finishing Chiron's lectures. Don't tell me there is a student who hasn't finished Chiron's lecture by now. If there is, I suggest you finish that first. Ahem. Hercules is actually an apprentice of Chiron. For a combat-type warrior, their physical body is most important. Strength, reflex, speed, all these are included. Among all those, what I am about to teach you is strength. To be precise, I'm referring to the bursting strength of our muscles. I'm sure at this moment, there are students who might be thinking this way. What's the use of getting stronger? It would only make you slower. If you get bigger, you get slower. If you get stronger, you get slower. Ha 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 ha. That's just prejudice. That's not true. Strength. Speed. Reflex. All these come from muscle power. I think he exerted just a bit of his strength, but his muscle size got much bigger. Now. Watch. This lightning speed comes from these lower limb muscles. Reflexes surpassing your instincts and thoughts. Stamina that doesn't run out. They all come from these beautiful muscles covering the body. Wow. Did you see that? All comes from muscle strength. Do you want faster reflexes and speed? Then strengthen your muscles. Strength is the basics to get stronger. I wonder if I can become like that. Daily personal mission has arrived. Computing to give the right assignment to the current user. The daily mission, 30 kilometers walk 0.30 kilometers, minus 1000 squats 0.1000. Minus 300 push-ups 0.300. Minus 300 sit-ups 0.300. Minus 150 pull-ups 0.150. I was actually worried since this is Hercules' lecture, but this isn't much different from Chiron's lectures. He is undoubtedly Chiron's apprentice. I think I can. Daily mission, 30 kilometers walk 0.30 kilometers, minus 1000 squats 0.1000. Minus 300 push-ups 0.300. Minus 300 sit-ups 0.300. Minus 150 pull-ups 0.150. The current mission only considers weight that's over 1 ton. The weight will change depending on the current level of the student. What? Are they crazy? So the title of this video, anyone can attain 500 T of the big 3 with this exercise, wasn't just a joke. Press, don't tell me that the foot technique lecture is also like this. When we say foot technique, it refers to the movement of your feet during the fight while using a sword or a skill. It's literally the steps. But it doesn't only refer to the feet but the combination together with the body movements. Jang Sambong, the elder of the Wudang sect and a martial artist at the same time, and the one who, wow, Hercules was like someone who is nuts about the gym, but this man is like an immortal. Jang Sambong. There is a legend that he ascended, so he is an immortal, right? I will show you some examples. This technique of walking on void that I'm going to teach is just literally about walking even in the air. By using your inner energy, you can use your feet to step in the air. You will understand the principles as we go through the lesson, so you don't have to try to understand this right now. If someone can move like that on air, there won't be any restrictions for them to move. Daily personal mission has arrived. Computing to give the right assignment to the current user. Here it is. The daily mission. Please, don't be some weird mission like the ones Hercules class. Daily mission, have a stable speed of 300 km/h for 30 seconds. 0.30, fall from a height of 30 m or above off the ground 20 times. 0.20, have a stable speed of 300 km/h for 30 seconds. 0.30, fall from a height of 30 m or above off the ground 20 times. 0.20, I think I can do this. Seriously. How can I even think that this might be possible? I might also be going crazy. Excuse me. I heard Seojun Appa is here. Yes. Who? Suyin. Seojun Appa. Okay, why are you here? How did you know that I was here? You used to work with my dad before, he once told me about you. Eddie Bae Suk Suyin, Manchul Ajusi's daughter. Have you perhaps contacted dad recently? With Manchul Ajusi. I think I did when I applied for the hunter exam, but why? I suddenly lost contact with my dad, so I just wondered if you knew something. What? You can't contact Manchul Ajusi. Since when? Yesterday. To be exact, after he went to work, I couldn't contact him. Since it has only been a day, maybe he got drunk and slept somewhere nearby. That used to happen before too. Maybe. At least I hope so. Did something else happen? Actually, I had a fight with my dad yesterday. I told him that I wanted to become a pro hunter. Pro hunter. But you don't have any power. Are you going to get one using technology? No. I already got my power. It has been a while. I've had it for about a month. Anyway, since you don't know, it's okay. I'm sure he got drunk and is sleeping somewhere. Well, nowadays, you can earn a lot more by doing hunter's work instead of working in a corporation. I understand that Suyin wanted to get a job as soon as she can to help her dad, but what kind of parent would allow their children to work in danger? And since Manchul Ajusi has been hearing a lot of stories regarding the hunters, I'm sure he didn't really like the idea. Be careful, and contact me if something happens. Okay. Good luck, even though I think you are doing fine already. He won't answer. What's this old man doing? Suyin is worried about you. Well, this isn't the first time this happened. I guess it won't be a problem to wait for another day, I think. The evil star has noticed. Evil star and dark saint, huh? What about Kim Seojun? We still can't locate him. What should we do? We should not reveal the truth about the 10-star dungeon break no matter what. Proceed with the plan. Daily mission, 30 kilometers walk 0.30 kilometers. Minus 1000 squats 0.1000. Minus 300 push-ups 0.300. Minus 300 sit-ups 0.300. Minus 150 pull-ups 0.150. The current mission will only consider reps performed with added weights of at least 1 ton. The weight will change depending on the current level of the student. If I knew this would happen, I would have never sold the monster carcasses. I also can't go on any raids right now. Lucky for me, I bought the kibisis, even though I never intended to use it like this. With this, it should weigh more than a ton. It'll be hard with just tum, but if I add more power using mana, I should be able to do it. Damn it, I didn't think I'd have to go to such lengths just to exercise. Is this supposed to be an exercise or torture? Should I go all out then? Daily missions, 30 kilometers run 0 kilometer 30 kilometer minus 1000 squats 0.1000. Minus 300 push-ups 0.300. Minus 300 sit-ups 0.300. Minus 150 pull-ups 0.150. The current mission will only consider reps performed with added weights of at least 1 ton. The weight will change depending on the current level of the student. What are you doing? Save me. Miss Seo-yoon, speechless. This is getting a little off me or I'll die. How much stuff did you put in there? Sigh. Phew. Huff huff. I seriously thought I was going to die. Thanks. It has 5 floors. So I guess it'd be about 15 m tall. Oh, right. Miss Seo-yoon, do you perhaps know how high this building is? 15 m isn't quite enough. Oh. Why did you suddenly ask me about that? I want to jump off the roof. Mumble. Jumping down from a height of 15 m is enough. I'm not sure if I can do it in my current condition though. Miss Seo-yoon, please wait here for a moment while I go try it out. Oh. So I could do it. Let's try it again. He's crazy. Thud. Sigh. What would the new students think if they saw him like this? No, would we even be able to recruit new students? I don't know anymore. Twitch, what? Nunim, what happened here? I just went outside for a bit to search for a new place to stay. Don't ask me. I'm the one who wants to know that. Is this normal? Did he eat something weird? Well, he was also like this when I first saw him. I still can't get in touch with Uncle. I've already lost contact with him for 4 days. This has never happened before in the 10 years I've known Manhwa Jussi. Suyanappa, have you heard from Dad yet? I'm going to call the police. Please inform me if he calls you. Something definitely happened. I need to confirm it personally. Did you forget about the police reports? Someone claimed that they saw a zombie, and another wondered if the underground subway line had exploded. No, I'm not doing that this time. I'm going to look for my Manhwa Jussi. Manhwa Jussi. Did something happen to Manhwa Jussi? I'm not sure yet, so I'll tell you after I confirm it. No way, who is that? Isn't he the superstar Kim Seo-jun? Hello, uncles. You were really cool during the mock hunter exam. You've worked hard for 9 years to become a hunter. I'm sure you'll be successful. Damn punk. Don't get cocky and be safe, you're not even a licensed hunter yet. Hey. He's already good enough to go pro. I just knew he would succeed from the time I saw him do crazy things while carrying those corpses. But why did you come here all of a sudden? Are you going to hire our company to help you transport a monster carcass? No, not at all. I just wanted to visit you guys. How is everyone? Nothing's changed. Thanks to you getting rid of that horrible supervisor, we're doing great now. Manhwa told us that you were the one who got Kim Tae-soo fired. Looks like asking Miss Seo-yoon for help was the right call after all, though she was the one who did the actual work, not me. By the way, has anyone seen Manhwa Jussi lately? Manhwa. Him. I haven't seen him. What about you guys? Now that you mention it, I also haven't seen him in a long time. He couldn't have collapsed somewhere after getting wasted again, right? He does that occasionally. No one knows anything, huh? Didn't he disappear after following that person? He followed someone. What do you mean? About that. It was about 3 or 4 days ago. A strange person visited our monster transport company. At that time, wasn't it Manhwa who served him? Ah, you're right. I heard that he was offering a large commission. Even I was tempted. Ah, did anyone else go with him? No, it was just Manchel. I thought it was suspicious. That person made a personal request instead of going through the official procedure of our company. Usually, that's because the task is either dangerous or illegal. Seriously, money isn't worth risking one's life for. Then why did Manchel adjusi? He desperately needed money to pay for his daughter's tuition or something like that. Can you tell me where he went? Now that I think about it, did you know that I also got tempted by that? I'm sorry, but we don't know that either. The association should have info, right? They have records of all transport and raid missions. Thanks for your suggestions. I'm a little busy, so I'll be heading off now. Bye. Remember to visit us often. I'm sorry, but we are not allowed to reveal a person's whereabouts to an unrelated third party. He's gone missing for God's sake. We cannot disclose anything until we confirm that the said person is really missing. Even then, we cannot release that information to non-relatives. I'm sorry. Let's go. What should I do now? We lost contact with Manchel Adjusi right after he left with a suspicious person. Logically, that can only mean that something happened to him because of that. However, as the association mentioned, we don't have any evidence of his disappearance. Damn it. This ominous feeling. Manchel Adjusi. Take it. Howd H. Adjusi. What is that? What else could it be but an envelope? It only contains 3 million, but I would like you to have it. You worked really hard too, uncle. Suyin also needs to go to college, so I can't accept this. Take it. If an adult gives you something, you should accept it and thank them. As for money, all I have to do is save up again, right? 9 years of my savings due to an accident. It was Manchel Adjusi who comforted me and cared for me. Thank you, uncle. Even though he didn't have much, he gave me 3 million without hesitation. I spent that money on the entrance fee of the Transcendence Academy, which made me who I am today. Miss Seo-yoon, could you help me with something? I have to take action. Can I meet with the Sword Saint right away? I heard about your situation. Do you want my help? No, Sword Saint. I challenge you to a duel. Do you accept it? Sword Saint, how about having a duel with me? What? If I win, I want you to actively intervene in this incident beyond just helping. On the other hand, if I lose, I'll quit Dream Academy. Obviously, I can't win against you fair and square. Therefore, if I can inflict an injury on you even once, I hope you'll consider it my victory. In this current situation, something happened to Mr. Manchel after he followed that suspicious person, and the organization isn't giving me that information saying it's personal. But it'd be different. It's a gamble, but this is the only way to save Manchel Adjusi. How brave. Very well. Follow me. That is the Azure Dragon Sword. Azure Dragon Sword, according to the legends, when Kim Yushin, the general of the Silla Kingdom, was cultivating in Waryong, he received a divine sword and a military strategy book and later attained a difficult victory. Although it's just an imitation of the real Azure Dragon Sword. It's a masterpiece created by Korea's greatest blacksmith. There's only one situation when the headmaster brings out the Azure Dragon Sword. Whenever he thinks he must kill his opponent. The headmaster had never brought out the Azure Dragon Sword since the day catastrophe was officially over. What are you planning to do with him? If something goes wrong, the young lady will. Enough. No matter how much that guy flies, runs, or crawls, he is still a student. I'm sure he didn't challenge me to a duel with just normal determination. So, shouldn't I at least entertain him properly? Seo-jun, you don't have to do this. I'll try asking Grandpa. If I personally ask him, he might know. I appreciate your sentiment, but this is necessary for the future. There's no guarantee that such a thing won't happen again. I don't know why Manchula Jussi has disappeared, but what if I'm the reason? If that's the case, something like this will keep happening. I don't have the strength or authority to protect those around me yet. And for that, the Sword Saint will personally act if you touch anyone close to Kim Sia-jun. I need to drag the Sword Saint into this to plant that idea in people's minds. I'll return after winning. Ah, you must win. If by chance you believe I'll go easy on you because of Sion, you better stop right now. I acknowledge your spirit. I'll give you the first move. Even if he's the Sword Saint, the current me should be able to endure for a while. I'll go all out from the beginning. Is that all you got? He's serious. Each of his attacks, every movement, is tying me down like it's the final blow. Sword dance. Sia-jun. This is the hero of Cataclysm. An S-class among S-classes. An elite among the elites. This rascal was nothing but an immature brat a few months ago. Although I sensed his potential during our last encounter, it was only outstanding at a typical student level. But what I am witnessing, with each passing moment, he's striving to develop himself. That weapon. It did feel unusual from the beginning, but to my surprise it can hold out well against my aura. This fight would have ended earlier if not for that weapon. I hadn't planned initially to put in my best effort, but, should I put in a little effort? Ach. Kyo. Damn it. I was being too cocky. I failed to see the reality. I couldn't notice this enormous difference between the Sword Saint and me. I feel frustrated that he hasn't gone all out even after all this. I want that. How come you challenged me when this was all you got? A strength that can suppress all enemies with just a mention of the name. I can't help but acknowledge it. I looked up to the Sword Saint and wanted to become like him. I respected his strength, but more than that, I revered the method he used to gain it. However, I was arrogant. I was too absorbed in the empty title of Transcendent, and unconsciously looked down on him. Way weaker than him. I finally have the chance to evaluate my level objectively. But someday, I will reach heights higher than him. I want to go beyond him. I cannot feel anything in my hands. Something's weird. The steps I am taking forward, they feel awkward. This feeling. Sia-jun. That promise. grealmscans.com. I hope you will keep it. Huff. Huff. Shit. I wouldn't have followed you if I knew this would happen. I was stupidly tempted by your money. I didn't expect that there would be a sudden distortion. I'd have come alone if I knew it. I am so sorry. Come on. What are you talking about? Stop worrying too much. People must have noticed it already and are probably heading here for the rescue. That won't happen. I specifically asked the association president to not disclose information about this under any circumstances. It was stupid of me to make it a secret process, which has caused us such severe damage. Maybe it would be hard for us to make it out. Well, I'm sure that guy would have somehow struggled his way out. What does that mean? And who are you referring to? There is someone. Realmscans.com, a very silly guy. Realmscans.com. Have you come to your senses, Mr. Seojun? How long was I out for? It hasn't been long. However, I am afraid that you don't have time to leisurely lie down anymore. The Sword Saint is. Here, take it. Azure Dragon Sword. Grandfather. Headmaster. Why are you giving me this? Stop making a fuss. I'm simply upholding my promise. If you take that sword as a token, the association people will figure out what to do. I'd rather let you do whatever you want than deal with it myself. So do your best. Are you really giving this to me? Bring it back after you're done. Pro Hunter Association. It is a government agency that manages and supervises hunters, and at the same time, it is a for-profit organization established by pro-hunters to satisfy their vested interests. Lee Tae-bum, president of the Korean Pro Hunter Association. This is driving me nuts. Why is the Sword Saint's Azure Dragon sword here? I didn't think I'd meet the association president. Nice to meet you, sir. My name is Kim Seojun. I came without prior notice because I needed to ask a few things. It hasn't been long since the Dark Saint came to find me personally to threaten, request me to transfer 3 billion won to a guy named Kim Seojun. From the Dark Saint to even the Sword Saint. Pardon. Dark. Please wait a moment. Deposit 3 billion won to Kim Seojun. Who in the world is this person? Days ago, a man named Suk Manchul went missing after entering a dungeon at someone's request. To enter a dungeon, one must first notify the association. Please tell me which dungeon he entered and who he entered it with. Please don't tell anyone about this. Before answering your question, I think we need to verify the authenticity of the Azure Dragon sword first. You're free to do so, but I'd appreciate it if you quickly answer my question. I still think determining its authenticity takes priority. If things go wrong due to the delay, will you be able to take responsibility for it? Damn it. If it's the will of the Sword Saint, it can't be helped. Are you saying that Magic Saint took Minchul Ajusi with him? That's right. The Magic Saint was investigating the 10-star dungeon break at my request, and he recently found a lead and went to a 6-star dungeon to investigate it secretly. Hold on, the Dark Saint said that the Order of Truth was the one behind the 10-star dungeon break, though. Something smells fishy about this. Thank you so much for letting me know. By the way, I'm asking this just in case. Can I use this Azure Dragon sword as collateral for a loan from the association? Appa. Did my father contact you? No, but I got a rough idea of where Ajusi is. I think there was a problem with the dungeon he entered at someone else's request. Then what should we do now? Is he going to die? What about me? Because Suyin didn't want to lose her precious people to monsters again, how am I going to live by myself? Don't worry, because I will definitely bring him back. Suk Suyin end call. According to the association president, the Magic Saint and Manchul Ajusi entered a dungeon sided with 6-star dryad monsters. Although the Magic Saint is now old and sick, he is still one of the 5 heroes. There must be a reason why he can't get out of the 6-star dungeon and is trapped. Maybe it was a trap set up by the Order of Truth to get rid of the magic saint. Since the Order of Truth is keeping a close eye on this case, they will immediately notice and take action if someone intervenes. No one else can help them with this. Except for me. Bank Deposit Korean Hunter Association. 500 million won nice. It went through. When I first tried to put the Azure Dragon sword as collateral, the president refused and told me not to joke around, but when I said I was serious about putting the Azure Dragon sword up as collateral, by writing a memorandum, he was very flustered and finally took it after saying that I should come to look for him later. Well, rather than a loan, let's say I'm giving the Azure Dragon sword up to reduce the price using causality. Sir Sword Saint. Why did you give the Azure Dragon sword to someone like him? No, let's just write a memorandum. I'm selling this for exactly 500 million. It should be alright, right? Well, the Sword Saint told me to do whatever I want with the Azure. It's a bargain considering how precious the Azure Dragon sword is, but this should be enough for me to buy a piece of equipment at the Transcendence shop. I'm heading to a place even the Magic Saint can't escape, so I must prepare adequately, determining a fair price by calculating the causality. 500 million won. This is what I've been keeping an eye on since last time. I Gungnir. Hugh. Shall we go? Seriously, there are so many of them. What a pain. Dryads. Although they are just 6-star monsters, hunting them is difficult because they look no different from an ordinary tree. I'll be in danger if they suddenly attack or surround me in large numbers. And I just can't go around poking them one by one. Should I try to sense them? A subtle but indescribable sense of foreignness. From the outside, it looks no different from the trees around it, but, shall I test it out? I also need to check the power of my new weapon. Kik. Whoa. Gungnir, the spear that Odin used to rip apart the body of the first giant Ymir and create the 9 worlds. The spear that Odin used to rip apart the body of the first giant Ymir and create the 9 worlds. I knew its power would be great, but it should be limited since it's only a copy. Considering how destructive it is, I guess this much should be expected from an item made by a Transcendent. This reminds me of Longinus. Can this also be recalled? Oh. Is this working? If I squeeze out a little more mana. Hyap. Huff. That was tough. For now, I've learned that there's a recalling function, but it takes up quite a lot of mana to use it. At this rate, I can only recall it once in battle. It's said that Gungnir can return on its own in the legend. As expected, it seems there's no way to avoid the limitations of a copied item. I can only recall it once at my level, but one day I should be able to freely wield it. Until then, this is just a ticking bomb. I'm so glad that I sold. I meant putting the Azure Dragon sword as collateral. Well, if the Sword Saint tries to kill me, I should be able to throw the Gungnir and buy myself some time to run away. Where are you, Ajusi? Cook. Old man. Leave me and run. I will hold them here. What about you then? I'm just an old man who doesn't have much time to live anyway. This would have never happened if I hadn't brought you here in the first place. What are you doing? Quickly run away, now. Damn it, I'm sorry. It's all my fault, Suyin. Clench. Ajusi. Do you know how much Suyin has been looking for you, punk? We can talk about this later. Please quickly take the magic saint and fall back. Good. For now, I have succeeded in drawing its attention. I just need to find its main body quickly. Damn. No matter how many times I cut it, it's constantly regenerating. I can't get closer to it like this. I need to use Gungnir and aim for its main body. Gungnir. There it is. Now. Damn it. Ajusi and the magic saint haven't gotten away yet. Cook. I feel like my whole body is getting ripped apart. Those two, finally. They have gotten far enough. Cook. Found it. Come. Sneak. Oh ho. Look at these bastards. Sneak. Did they learn how dangerous this is after getting hit a few times? Look at how they are secretly trying to run away. Good. You. Keek. Me, sir. Yep. Kiki. Oh, are they trying to stop me from picking Gungnir back up? The branches were the most annoying, so I should thank you for coming to me on your own. Gungnir isn't the only legendary weapon I have, you know. Ajusi, over here. Seriously, what took you so long? Why are you only here now? I didn't ask you to go missing, you know. And I heard you came here to send Suyin to the Hunter Academy. If you're going to do that in the first place, why did you fight with her? Ah. That's none of your business. Anyway, how is the magic saint? He doesn't look so good. His condition was critical from the beginning, but he's been pushing himself to protect me. He looks horrible. For now, I should use the emergency medicine that I usually carry around with me. It's only an emergency measure, but it should help him somewhat. You are. It's the punk I told you about last time. The one you told me about last time. You mean the student who attends the Hunter Academy. Did you really come here to save us? How did you even know we were here? Wait, before that, what happened to those dryads? I've taken care of them. All of the dryads by yourself. Unbelievable. So what in the world happened here? Why did you bring Manhwa Ajusi to a place like this? To study the monsters, I needed someone to help me transport the corpses. Due to personal reasons, I had to move discreetly, but I couldn't handle it alone with this old body of mine. No. So that's why you came without a carrier. I was afraid that would draw unnecessary attention. As I said, we had to move in secret. That's why I needed someone as discreet as possible. Did you move secretly to avoid being discovered by the Order of Truth? How did you? I didn't even tell the association president about that. What the? An earthquake. It's that bastard. The monster who turned the magic saint into this state. I'm thankful that you came to save us, but even though it might have been a trap from the Order of Truth, I had my doubts when someone like the magic saint got stuck in the dungeon. But if there is one thing in this dungeon that even the magic saint can't deal with, you shouldn't have come here. No. That 15. The Mountain 15. A deformed monster. No, can that thing even be called a monster in the first place? It's also my first time seeing that thing. I think it's some kind of mutation. But I'm not sure. A mutant. Still, except for its size, it doesn't look very different from the other dryads I just saw. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like it has noticed us yet. Let's stay out of its watch as much as possible and get out of this dungeon. We already tried, but it's impossible. Somehow, when we tried to leave the dungeon, it could instantly catch on and chase after us. That's why the magic saint is in this state. That monster isn't just a normal mutant. Its outer skin was so hard that it couldn't even be pierced by any magic. Even if I managed to pierce it, its regeneration rate was so fast that it instantly recovered. That means, my magic couldn't do anything to it. I even thought it was an evolved monster that had completely removed all of Dryad's weaknesses and enhanced its strengths. Your magic didn't work. Are you telling me it's that strong? I am not the person I used to be. I'm old and sick, and now just waiting for the day I die. Honestly, it's embarrassing that people still call me Magic Saint. I can use magic to weaken his outer shell and suppress his regeneration, but the problem is that I can't do anything in the meantime. If only I was 5 years younger. And even if it's weakened, to break through his hard skin and destroy his core, we will need a powerful attack. But currently, there's no way. So all we need is a powerful attack, right? Yes. While you weaken that monster, I will break its core. A normal attack won't be enough to break its core. I'll do my best, but the best I can do is to weaken it, not incapacitate it. And above all, if we fail, I don't think we'll ever get another chance. That's true, he may be able to talk like this with my emergency medicine, but it wouldn't be strange if he were to collapse right now. So if we are going to do this, we will only have one chance. I'd rather draw its attention, so the two of you can run away. It's completely possible. What is this? It's a spear that will help me land a powerful hit on him. Please take a look. Oh. Ah, and please be careful. If someone other than me touches it intending to take it away, there may be a rejection reaction. Rejection reaction. Do you mean this item can recognize its owner? That's incredible. This is. How can such complex magic circuits exist without entwining with each other? On a weapon, no less. Besides, what kind of magic circuits are these? My gosh. There are magic circuits that even I can't interpret. Above all, what in the world is this energy coming out from this spear? I've never seen this old man talk that much. Come to think of it, young Jimin was like that too. What a perfect pair of master and apprentice. It's possible, right? Here, please allow me to research subspace pockets. Let alone enough. It's totally over the top. With this, I don't think my weakening magic is even necessary. Where did you get something like this? Ah, about that. The Sword Saint bought it for me. I don't remember him being that kind, though. If I say I sold the Azure Dragon sword to save the Magic Saint, I'm sure somehow it'll work out. Now then, let's start hunting this boss monster. The plan is simple. When the Magic Saint weakens him with the spell, I will stab his core with this spear. Magic Saint, would you be able to cast a weakening spell on him right away? That's possible, but it wouldn't be as powerful. But don't worry. Even if I have to risk my life. No, there's no need for that. Please prepare a weakening magic spell. I'll lure him away. This is the plan. 1. I'll entice that bastard and buy some time. During that time, the magic saint will put all his might into preparing a weakening magic spell. When the bastard's weakened, I'll destroy his core using Gungnir. The end. There are two variables that may occur in this plan. First, I might get killed by that bastard while luring him away. Second, if he notices the magic saint while casting the spell and attacks the magic saint instead of me. For the first variable, it won't pose a problem as long as I do a good job, but the second variable. The magic saint can't do anything while casting the weakening magic spell. Obviously, I'll try to divert his attention as much as possible. However, I can't guarantee how the situation will play out. If an unavoidable situation happens, we'll have no one but you. Don't worry. I don't want to die and leave Suyin behind. You heard it too, didn't you, old man? If you don't want to die, you should hold tight and not fall off. It's shameless of me. But I'll be in your care. I'm the one who will be carrying you on my back, so just believe in me. I'll never forget this debt. Then, let's get moving. Will then, he's stupidly big, so it isn't difficult to find him. Both of you should stay here. Don't get too close to him. He may notice the magic saint when he's preparing his magic spell. This will be more dangerous for you. We should rather. No. Even if I have to risk myself, there is no other way. I'm the one who can dodge that bastard the best and move freely here. Very well. Let's do as you say. Then, we'll proceed according to plan. You two must have been fed up these past few days, so let's get out now. Good luck. Take care, Kim Seojun. Both of you too. He was big when I saw him from afar, but he's huge now that I see him up close. More than anything, this enormous energy that I feel from his surroundings. I can definitely understand why the magic saint struggled. Fortunately, I don't see any dryads, as he's been going around destroying everything. At least I won't be disturbed. Let's be calm. I'll die from a single mistake. Hey. Ha. This motherfucker. Isn't he? Why, giving the stems. His attacks were more violent than I thought, so I strayed quite far away from where Ajusi and Magic Saint were. Is the weakening magic spell not ready yet? Ugh. Damn it, this pressure is no joke. Even the air around me is trembling. At this rate, I wanted to avoid it as best as possible, but did I have no other choice? A signal. The weakening magic spell must be ready. Hold tight. Magic Saint, nice timing. Bring it on. Good, it's still chasing me. I will soon be at the rendezvous point. I just need to lure it to that place. Finally. Realmscans.com. Its movements are dulled and its power has been reduced significantly. The Magic Saint's magic is quite effective, if we can destroy its core like this. At Kajul. Why did it decide to target the Magic Saint that used the debuff magic? The Magic Saint must be almost out of mana right now, and Manhwa Ajusi is just a normal unawakened civilian. Manhwa Ajusi might only be able to dodge once or twice while carrying the Magic Saint on his back. This is my only chance. I'll pour every last bit of my strength into Gungnir, with a calm mind and precision. Ha! I'm super out of strength and it's all dizzy. Is it perhaps an after effect of pouring all my power into Gungnir? At least I destroyed its core. In my current state I wouldn't be able to retrieve Gungnir. Phew. I hope Ajusi and Magic Saint are fine. Hey Ajusi, Magic Saint, are you both alright there? I'm good. But, Ajusi. I'm fine. Just a flesh wound is all. Ugh, let me take a look at it. I guess even with all those debuffs, a normal human like Manhwa Ajusi would have had trouble avoiding that bastard's attack entirely. Phew. At least the good thing is that it's not a fatal injury. You would be fine with proper treatment, but I think we should still hurry up and get you treated. And as expected of the Magic Saint to be unscathed. What did I tell ya? It was just a scratch, wasn't it? Haha, if only I were about 5 years younger, I could have even carried 2 people on my back and run for at least 2 to 3 days, only your mouth would survive in a crisis. They got really close after getting trapped together for the past few days. Well, that's that, but is getting out of here the only thing left to do? Yes, there shouldn't be any problems since the core is destroyed. I'll just go over and retrieve my spear. Do you think you'll be able to get up? Ha! Worry about yourself. Ha! How on earth? I should have hit the bullseye with Gungnir. Perhaps the core wasn't destroyed at all. There were 2 cores. What kind of a joke is this? Core. Gra. Okay. Crash. Tree manuscript, it's fallen. Right, with this arc is finally done. Wait. There's still more. Some character development and growth, so the arc ended up well, hope you understand. It was all for the bigger picture, not sure why, but the reader's favorite character, Magic Saint. Waiting. Transparent. Producer in charge, keep at it. I want to stop drawing forests. I'm so sorry. Attack. Sir, Magic Saint has already used up all of his mana. He won't be able to last long. To defeat that bastard, we must destroy that other core. Gungnir, where did it go? Damn. I can't find it because it's entangled in the branches. Is that bastard hiding it on purpose because it knows how powerful Gungnir is? Still, since I have Longinus Lance with me, if I could give him a direct blow, it is possible to destroy his core. Sir. Can you use weakening magic one more time? I'll try my best, but as things stand, let me draw its attention. But. You will. There's no time to waste. We have to do what we can now. W8. See ya Jun. I'm dead if it hits me even once. Has the magic saint been blocking these attacks in his terrible condition? However, he's reached his limits. There's no one else who can do this but me. This is on an entirely different level than simply luring it. Shit. The magic saint's weakening magic. Now. The chains are fewer in number and thinner than before. As expected, it must have placed an enormous strain on his body to activate this again when he didn't have enough mana. An opening. Cough. That's why I thought all I needed to do was to get closer to it. But what a blunder. I have to dodge it, but my body is. Run away. I can't believe a student like him has achieved such an outstanding level of martial arts at the age of less than 30. How long has it been since my whole body trembled at someone else's martial arts? Years. No, in just a year, there will be no one in Korea who wouldn't know the name of that young man. After another year, who knows what level he would have reached, and become the hero of all mankind. However, he isn't strong enough right now. I don't want to. Don't get carried away. You have to live. I don't have much time left anyway. Don't be foolish. Face your reality, then. Why aren't you running away, sir? Why didn't you abandon us and run away? Why didn't you abandon Manhwa Jussi? You could have done so. If you wanted to. But why are you trying to sacrifice yourself even now, Erg? Like he said, running away is the best option. Leaving this place to the magic saint, taking Manhwa Jussi and getting out of here. On the other hand, the worst option is to fight that bastard in this terrible condition. I already have my answer. But for some reason, I don't want to run away. I suddenly remember what Hercules said in his first lecture. What do you guys think strength is? Power. Doesn't refer to physical force. The power that I'm trying to teach you is nothing like that. The daily quests are so hard. Now, some of you may ask, so what is this power you're talking about? What? Did the lesson end? Why did he stop talking? It's atonement. Because of Hera's curse, I went insane and murdered my beloved wife and children with my own hands. Tormented by guilt, I thought of taking my own life. Impossible trials. Kill the Nemean lion, capture the Saranian hind, slay the Lernean hydra, capture the Erymanthian boar, clean up King Augeas' stables, drive away the Stymphalian birds. Capture the man-eating horses of Diomedes, capture the Cretan bull, seize the belt of Hippolyte, fetch the red cattle of Geryon, steal the apples of the Hesperides. Kidnap Cerberus, the gatekeeper of hell. As I completed the trials, my reputation increased day after day. However, people suddenly started laughing at me. They mocked me, saying, "You wish for glory. There is no glory for a man who murdered his wife and children." They were right. I've committed too many sins to be a hero. Just like that, people kept coming up with reasons why I could never atone. Their insults were so hurtful, I once again thought about committing suicide. But I refused to give up. I lived for others, sacrificing myself to the point where others thought I was a fool. I just hoped that in the distant future, I would one day see altruism as a natural part of life. Only then could I forgive myself for that fateful day. And so Heracles completed the 12 labors and became known as a true hero. In addition, he saved the gods of Olympus during the Gigantomachy, which nearly brought an end to Roman and Greek mythology. The Gigantomachy. The battle between the giants and the 12 Olympian gods. Heracles played a crucial role in bringing victory to the Olympians. Heracles, who had lost his mind and killed his family, at the end of his path of atonement, became the greatest hero of them all. The power that drove me on my path was the will to atone. When you're trying to do something or become something, people will often tell you that it's impossible. Well, as a person who has gone through the hardest of trials, let me tell you this. I've heard people say that stuff all the time while I was going through my trials. However, I want you all to know that such things don't matter. Again and again, they'll tell you it's impossible. Over and over, they'll say that you can't do it. I won't tell you to just get over it. You won't. Just one. You only need one reason, one personal reason why you must succeed. That alone is enough to become a hero. Stop. That's crazy. You know you can't win, that's not a monster you can handle at your level. I don't deny it. No, I can't deny it. I understand better than anyone that I can't win. Stop it. It's futile. Fear clings on to me like a weight upon my heart. A whisper in my ears tells me to back down. At the same time, Heracles' voice resounded in my mind yet again. Remember, when the whole world tells you that you can't do it, there are 1,000 reasons why I can't win. Your mind tells you that you're at your limit. I have thousands of excuses to run away, when you keep thinking that you can't do it. To the old and experienced magic saint, a 28-year-old like me must seem reckless. Onward. However, keep going. But these 28 years that are nothing to the magic saint, foolishly, make up my entire life. I don't want to give up and ruin my future. That is my true power, a power that wells up from within your body and soul. Divine power. An overwhelming force that destroys all obstacles. MANHWA, AAA. Eek. Grab. Seojun. Is Seojun Oki? His wounds are severe. But at least his life is not in danger. He probably lost consciousness because he used a power that his body couldn't withstand. Understandable, since the power he just used was abnormal. When did that sickly kid grow up so much? To be honest, I was terrified. What are you talking about? Wait, were you afraid of the giant tree? The old man known as the magic saint can also experience fear, huh? I'm not fearless, you know. Damn it, even though I always call myself an old man who doesn't have much longer to live. It's not the tree I fear, but death. I wondered what would happen to the world after my death. And it scared me. What does that mean? The world. isn't as safe as everyone thinks it is. That's why, the closer I get to death, the more I worry about it. The world still needs me. Is that why you've accepted a disciple? That's right, and Jinan did a much better job than I expected. Still, I couldn't escape from the darkness in my heart. In retrospect, my worries were just me being paranoid. It's a wake-up call for me. Even if I die, my students will continue my legacy. If that's the case, then why aren't you running away, Magic Saint? I saw it in this tenacious young man. Time really flies, doesn't it? Ah, did you wake up? Oh, you're awake. The hospital. So I made it out of the dungeon safely. Why is he in the same room as us even though he's a VVIP? Is everyone alright? I didn't have anything serious happen to me. The wound was a little deep, but I'll be alright with proper treatment. I'm alright as well. I don't know if it was thanks to the first aid you gave me. But as long as I rest I should be fine too. Manhwa Jusi seems to be alright, but the Magic Saint. That aside, Kim Seojun, are you okay? You were passed out for a quarter of the day. Jusi, did you contact Suyin? Yeah. Phew, at least it looks like it was all resolved without any issues. I finally feel relieved. I also contacted Miss Seoyun as well. Huh? What? Why did you contact Miss Seoyun? Suyin said that she looked really worried about you. They probably ran into each other while looking for you. It seems like they're coming here together right now. Come to think of it, from Miss Seon's perspective, it looked like I said I was going to look for Manhwa Jusi who went missing and just lost contact with everyone and disappeared together with him. Also disappeared with her grandpa's sword. Come to think of it, you said you had a daughter. Her name was Suyin, right? You're correct. I got into this pickle trying to earn money to send her to the Hunter's Academy. With that being said, don't forget to double my pay as you promised. You are thinking of not paying me now, are you? Hey, you have a lot of money. No, I'll definitely make sure to pay you, but if it's alright, what do you think about me mentoring your daughter? Old man. What did you just say? Have you finally gone senile? What do you mean senile? I may not have long to live, but I definitely haven't gone senile. Then are you crazy? I'm not crazy either. Well, you haven't gone senile and you aren't crazy, so why all of a sudden? Didn't you say you had a lot of things to do as well? Yes I did, but I was just wondering if there was any need to do that anymore. Shouldn't I pass down my great knowledge to keep it going? I don't have long to live. I don't think I'll live past this year. I don't have anything to do until then, so I was thinking of living my last moments while mentoring your daughter. Consider this a gift for saving my life. Unless she doesn't want to become a magician, then there's nothing I can do. You also saved my life. I can also mentor you if you want as well. LD not no, thank you. If you want to give me anything, please give me money. Alright. I'll give you as much as my life is worth. How much would you like? My life isn't worth so little, so don't hold back and ask for as much as you'd like. Oh, then how about, what the grandpa? I think there must have been a misunderstanding. I almost forgot. Contacting Miss Seoyun also means that. What do you mean by misunderstanding? Get out of my way. I won't let it go this time. I will not leave you alone. This guy will be coming along as well. You punk. Mr. Seojun, run if you want to live, run. Brain malfunction. No. Sword Saint, you're wrong, please hear me out first. What do I do? Should I jump out the window now? But we are talking about the Sword Saint though. He'll just jump out with me. Should I throw the Gungnir at him and run? Come to think of it, where's my Gungnir? I didn't leave it in the dungeon, did I? Mouth silence. I won't let you go so easily this time. Well well well, if it isn't the Sword Saint. Ha! It's been a while. Sword Saint, why are you? I didn't expect to meet you like this after so many years. It seems like just yesterday when the five of us were running around every day when we were still young. How have you been? Well, I've always been the same. That aside, why are you here? What is this state you're in? I almost died while trying to be brave, so I'm residing in the hospital for the moment. What? Almost died? You said you were getting old. I guess that was true. Sword Saint, I'm so jealous that you're still so full of energy. What's your secret? Don't keep it to yourself and share it with me. OMG. Where's Suyin? She should be on her way right now. I came first trying to stop Grandpa because he was freaking out. Since you keep speaking nonsense, it looks like you're faking your illness. I really almost died. If that youngin hadn't come to save me, I truly would have died. You punk. Kya. No, Sword Saint. I didn't mean to do that, I really had no choice. Silence. I didn't give it to you so you could just sell it off. It seems like you have no sense of boundaries since you've been getting away with everything thanks to Seo Yun. I'm not sure what this is all about, but can't you forgive that youngin this one time for saving me? It seems like that youngin made a huge mistake. I'm sure he didn't do it on purpose. He must have done it because he was in a situation where he had no choice. This doesn't concern you. You're able to speak such words. Time takes away many things but also teaches us a lot at the same time. Still, this punk crossed the line. Sword Saint, just what did that youngin do to you that is making you go this far? That punk sold off my Azure Dragon Sword. What? Wait. Sword Saint, so that amazing weapon you gave that youngin was bought by using the money from the Azure Dragon Sword. That youngin said that you bought him his spear. Did you not? What? Are you insane? When did I do that? I didn't. I didn't sell it. I left it as collateral for the time being. I can go look for it. The collateral wasn't even much. If you go to the association president, do I still have to forgive that punk after that? Just don't kill him. No. Magic Saint. So, I'll let you go after one hit, no more no less. Since you didn't sell the sword, and the Magic Saint requested at least that much of me, I won't kill you. Block it. Dodge it, or die. Do as you like. I don't think you're going to let me go with one hit. I think you're planning on finishing me off with that one hit. Wait. I can go find it. So please. That's why I said I'll finish it in one hit. Ow. He took it head on. Ah. Ha. On top of that, his arm is fine. Normally it should have been broken. No, it should have shattered. Hey. You said you'd only hit me once. You said I could block it, dodge it or die, you said I could do anything. No takebacks now. I'll head out for some fresh air then. Please have a nice reunion you two, Mr. Seo-jun. Hey. Take me with you. TSK, Sword Saint, it seems like you've gotten older too. You even controlled your strength because you could have died. It would be inconvenient if I actually died. But who would have thought this would happen? I was surprised as well. Are you sure it's not because Seo Yun favors that youngin a lot? Haha, let's leave the small talk here. Just what exactly happened at that place? It's hard to believe. As if the trace of the Apostle of Temperance being discovered in the warped 10-star dungeon wasn't enough. A mutant appeared in the dungeon while trying to find the Order of Truth. Furthermore, to tell me that the one that got rid of it was that punk. Ho, you should have seen it with your own eyes. Ugh. Even just a few days ago when I faced him, he wasn't at that skill level. It seems that you're still unable to acknowledge that youngin. That's right. Even if what you said was true, I won't acknowledge him. Honestly. It's probably the current pro-hunters that you don't trust. I haven't seen any good ones even in those overly stretched S-classes. Those guys are nothing. You're correct, they're nothing. I was thinking the same. When it comes to the heroes of Cataclysm, both the Sword Saint and the Magic Saint would be thinking the same. The meaning of a pro-hunter was different in that reformed era. Being a pro-hunter now is nothing more than a lucrative job. They weren't denying the arrival of the new era since they looked forward to peace more than anyone else, however. The world is not as safe as they think. Once all the heroes disappear and the body of that threat is awakened, will the world even have the power to fight against it? I don't know, that may be the goal of the Order of Truth. But, Sword Saint, someone who was believed to be nothing achieved the impossible. Phew. Our era is passing. Well, it might have even already passed, we just haven't realized it yet. What are you saying? A lot of time sure has passed, Sword Saint. Jun. Thank you for saving me, really. It was nothing. It was said that the best scenery in the world is the scene of everything going back to the way it was. As time passed, the three of us were discharged from the hospital one by one, and everyone was able to return to where they originally were meant to. However, there are a few things that changed. I'll do it. I'll definitely do it. The next was receiving the promised payment for saving the Magic Saint's life, 10 billion. I was going to give it back to society anyways. Don't feel burdened and use it wherever you need. And using 500 million from that, I returned the Azure Dragon sword to the Sword Saint. Of course, I almost died in the process, but I will kill you, Headmaster. Please. I returned it as I promised. Oh. Friend. You're finally back. Hey, were you even worried about me? How could you not visit even once? No. I was really worried. But Nunim said that you were doing fine, so I assumed you were well. Hee hee. And on top of that, you're an awesome friend, so I believed you'd be fine in no time. Sure, whatever. Ah, you're here. Are you all right? Nunim. Yes, there are no issues. I need an item like this, can you look into it for me? Ah, if it's this, I can get it for you right away. As expected of Nunim, even though many things changed, there's one thing that stayed consistent, the Dream Academy. It's to the point that this place feels like home now. In the last lecture, I mentioned about God power. There are probably some students that truly realized the significance of God power. Although it's a very difficult task. Once in a while, there are students like that. That student is probably surprised about the lecture progress that suddenly went up. Right. There's nothing to be surprised about since this lecture was made with the intent to teach you God power in the first place. To put it simply, you just realized what you wanted to learn in this lecture, so that's why your progress rose by that much. I see. Are you thinking that this means you don't have to listen to the lectures anymore? That's ridiculous. That's lousy. God power is a power close to its source. In order to completely utilize that infinite power, you need muscles that can support it. Therefore, unless you have a body that's been trained to its limit, then you won't be able to withstand the power of God power. That's the reason why I was emphasizing the importance of muscle in this lecture, for the purpose of building a body capable of handling God power. With that said, the real lecture starts now. So, to sum it all up, I am currently able to use God power. However, my body is in a state where it won't be able to keep up with that power. So the only answer is muscle training. Still, was it because my progress in the lecture was 49.3. Done. I finished Heracles' daily assignment faster than usual, so I even have time left over. If it's like this, then I can probably apply for another lecture. I also got a lot of money just in time. There's still no sight of the heavens equal great sages course. Should I just buy an elixir instead? If I have enough mana to retrieve the Gungnir, that's no different than being a walking calamity. On top of that, the Transcendence shop is overflowing with elixirs to supplement that lack of mana. Purification oil, freshener nectar elixir. Still, it'll be better to listen to a lecture. Aside from everything else, as of now, I won't be able to completely absorb the energy from the elixir. Even though I have Merlin's lecture, putting it strictly, it's not about mana cultivation, but instead about mana understanding. In order to completely absorb the energy from the elixir, I'm gonna have to learn more about mana cultivation. If it's a lecture I have to learn anyways, then the time to learn it is probably now. Since I also have 95 billion saved, I happen to have enough causality, so if you can recommend me any good lectures relating to mana cultivation, please let me know. He said his response time is usually a week, so I should get it soon. Ha! He replied right away. Lectures that deal with mana are ki cultivation and mana cultivation. If you want to pursue safety, then select ki cultivation. If you want to pursue efficiency, then select mana cultivation. If you want to choose ki cultivation, Zhang Sanfeng and L. Dongbin's lectures are great, and if you want to choose mana cultivation, Arthur and Siegfried's lectures are great. But, it's different for each individual, so I recommend listening to the sample lectures first. He recommended quite a variety. It seems like something changes based on safety or efficiency. Should I check out the prices first? I have 9.5 billion, there has to be a lecture. Since you need money, you want me to tell you if there are any contests soon. Mr. Siajun. Just where are you spending all your money that you're always asking for it? Money. Money. Are you singing a song? Are you raising some kind of cash-eating pet? Or does your money just evaporate on its own? First step towards the heaven ascension. Internal meditation teacher. Zhang Sanfeng. Registration cost. 10 billion, anguish in one's heart. Meet your full self. Sky Freedom meditation teacher. L. Dongbin. Registration cost. 10 billion. The Round Table's aura includes the full know-how of the Knights of the Round Table and Merlin's wisdom. Teacher. Arthur Pendragon. Registration cost. 10 billion. I'm going crazy. There is one contest at a closer date. How much is the prize money? The winner gets 3 billion won. However, there's an issue. You can only enter this contest as a team. A team. Yes. You can only enter the competition if you are in a team with at least 3 members of the same academy. Aha. So this is how you do it. That's a big problem. Right now, there are only 2 students in the Dream Academy, Minyal and me. If it's the Minyal I know, he should be able to do his part without a problem, however. By regulation, we won't be able to participate because we don't have 3 members. By any chance. Is there anyone interested in joining the Dream Academy? What do you think? Right, I'm sorry. Besides, the new recruit being trustworthy or not is also an issue. Is there anyone worth contacting? Someone who is trustworthy enough to be able to enter the contest together with us. A wannabe hunter that hasn't enrolled in an academy yet. Is there anyone? Sia Jun. I'm right here. I won't expect much, so just one person. What? Suyin. If Suyin wanted to enroll in our Dream Academy, what would you say? Are you perhaps planning on recruiting Suyin and then joining the contest? Wait a moment. Suyin is already a disciple of the Magic Saint. Yes. I'm gonna head out for a bit. Of course, it would be good for me, but is there any need for her to join an academy just for a contest? Suyin. Who's that? It doesn't only have to be for the contest. Please wait here for a moment. The Magic Saint will be out shortly. Phew, To be able to meet the magic saint with just a call, how comfortable. It's only been a few days since you met this old man. What would you need to see me for? Is his body unwell? It seems we're meeting sooner than I thought, magic saint. If it's you, it's always a pleasure. How is Suyin? She has been all over the place since she was trying to demonstrate elemental magic. Once she starts focusing on something, she doesn't let it go until she figures it out. What? Elemental magic. Already. Hasn't it only been 2 days since she became the magic saint's disciple? The first thing they teach you when you enter a hunter academy is mana proficiency and mana cultivation. And if it's your first time learning mana proficiency, I'm sure it would take 2 to 3 weeks to learn. I was also astonished. Not just astonished. I almost blacked out. Learning mana proficiency took her less than a day. Less than a day. Can you now imagine how surprised I was? Even Jimin would have taken a whole day. I don't know where this unpolished stone of a child was hidden until now. My short life. I've decided to dedicate the rest of my life to helping that child grow, but who knew it could be so fun? Wow, so what brings you here? My mouth won't move. The thing is, give her, ho. So that's why he disappeared. To think, the Dark Saint's disciple was in Seoyun's academy. This is also my first time hearing that he had a disciple. The Dark Saint is being wary of the order. Of truth, so he isn't even contacting his disciple directly, and he has asked me to pass his words on. Besides, even if Suyin is just a student, who knows when the Order of Truth might go after you, Magic Saint. However, if Seojun, someone they can't see, is involved, they won't be able to mess with anyone easily. So you're saying you want her to enroll in the same academy and move in together. Of course, if that happens, the time you can train Suyin will have to decrease, but I hope you'll consider all sides to this for the safety of you and Suyin. Suyin is Manchula Jusi's daughter and is like my sister. To be honest, even if it wasn't for this fact, I was going to make this proposal anyways. Even the Dark Saints like that. It's not something I can impatiently think about just because I don't have much time, then. Oh, alright. For Suyin's sake, I can't hold on to her for so long. And now that I think about it, building up experience from fighting here and there is an incredible training plan. Hello. Oh my. Suyin, I'm glad you're here. Are you Suyin? Nice to meet you. I'm Minyo Lee. I heard you were the Magic Saint's disciple. I'm the Dark MMPH. I told you to not say that to anyone other than me. MMPH. This naive guy right here is Minyo Lee. He's the Dark Saint's disciple. Hand. What? You told me not to tell anyone, so why are you saying it? How does that make sense? Because it's fine when I do it. I don't know. Don't take it up with me. Go talk to your mentor. This is Suyin Suk. As you know, she's the Magic Saint's disciple, but she's still a high schooler, so don't get any funny ideas even if you think she's pretty. I'm graduating soon. Until when are you gonna keep treating me like a kid? Alright, that should be enough for self-introductions. You guys already heard the details. So you know, right? Me, Minyo, Suyin. Alright. The 3 of us in one team sounds fun. Let's go. Will I be able to do well? There's some time until the contest. And no need to be too overwhelmed since Minyo and I are here. He's right. I'm pretty good, but our friend over here is really something else. To put it bluntly, we probably aren't even needed. Seojun, you've decided to enter, right? Then we'll need to decide on a team name to enter with. A name. Yes, is there a name you have in mind? What? Why is everyone looking at me? Yeah, you decide, leader. You decide. Since you're our leader. What do you mean leader? You should be the leader since you're basically the one who created the team. Even you, Miss Seoyun. I was only focused on entering the contest. I didn't think about anything else, like a team name. Dream Hunter. What do you think about Dream Team? I like it. I like the meaning. Let's use that. Good, good. Dream Academy's Dream Team. I like it. Alright, our team name will be the Dream Team. Our only goal is to win, so let's work hard until the contest. Wow. And with that, we expanded past Korea. Our name was brought up everywhere, and that's how the Dream Team was formed. Magic Saint's Disciple. Dark Saint's Disciple. Hyap. I can't tell if this is an academy or a playground. This place is a mess. Transcendence Academy Season 1 ends. Just kidding. The Hunter exam is getting closer. What do you mean, what? It's the Hunter exam. It's not a dream. The Order of Truth was working hard as usual. TCH, I'm sorry. Is this perhaps the mentor's plan to fuse all the dimensions? And this is. If that's not enough, I'll give you as much as you need. Get away from my Seoyun. What will Seojun choose? Please look out for Season 2. Just kidding, this guy lies every time he opens his mouth. Thank you for staying through Season 1's first 10 months. Please look forward to our return with Season 2 in 3 weeks. Hello, it's the illustrator Kyujanu. Time has passed, and it's already the end of Season 1. Illustrating such a good project was more overwhelming than I thought. However, seeing your responses and getting help from. Please look forward to and love Season 2 as well. We'll soon return with Season 2. Thank you. Season 1 End Celebration. Congratulations on finishing Season 1. Season 1 End. Congrats. Raid Battle, a competition organized by private organizations, not the government or the association. In simple terms, it's a competition sponsored by large guilds. The reason why large guilds hold such competitions by using a huge amount of money in the form of sponsorships was simple. It's to call dibs on exceptional students. There are pro hunters that work alone too, but most pro hunters belong to a guild and work as a team. As such, their intention is not just to judge individual strength, but also how they perform with a team and what kind of potential they have. They then recruit students with promising talents in advance. This intention was hidden in this raid battle. As a result, large guilds began lobbying the government and associations under the pretext of sponsorships, smelling the scent of that money. Several broadcasting stations and various organizations came together, thus the current competition was born. Only the cadets of League 1 and League 2 Hunter Academies can participate. Therefore, this raid battle competition can be said to be where all the money and attention are focused on. It's a competition for the elites. Isn't that Young Saiwoo? Young Saiwoo of Jaein. Whoa, you're right. But are those Park Eun-young and Do Min-jun beside him? What? Not only Young Saiwoo, but even Park Eun-young and Do Min-jun have come. Jaein must be very determined. Jaein Academy Class Team consists of 3 of Jaein's top 5 members. This is crazy. If that's the extent of Jaein, who is gonna come from Hunter Mills and Ale? I don't know. But won't both those academies send their best cadets too? Then, don't tell me. Is Lee Haeun coming from Hunter Mills? Lee Haeun. Ah, that cadet who's said to be the greatest talent in the history of pro hunters. To be honest, isn't it time for him to come out? From the rumors, I heard that the disciples of the 5 heroes are participating as well. Ha! Stop talking nonsense. Disciples of the 5 heroes, my ass. No matter what, why would those kinds of people take in mere cadets as their disciples? Our country is overflowing with S-class pro hunters who want to learn from them. TCH. Our captain is famous too, though. Why aren't they talking about him? Why would I be famous? Raid Battle, Round 1, a 7-star monster, Arachne Subjugation, Scoring Criteria. Raid Clear Speed. Lee Do-hyun belongs to Ares Guild, B-Class Hunter. Flicker failed. Flicker. I mean, why are there so many teams failing in the first round? The difficulty of the dungeon set this time must be quite high. On top of that, The research that young Jimin did. What was it again? What? Mutants. Anyway, she said she found something there, and she applied that to the artificial dungeon this time. That must be why the student teams are failing one after another without being able to clear it. That must be it. Master would be surprised at these results. Bring in lots of sprouting newcomers into our guild. The master should I look at the teams that are still holding on. Oh, the first team who cleared round 1. Jaein Academy, class team. 30 minutes 12 seconds clear. Let's see. Jaein. What about Hunter Mills and Ale? They must have not cleared it yet. There must be a time difference because the entry order is different. Beep. Who is it this time? Hunter Mills. Ale. Oh, someone else must have cleared it too. Dream Academy. Let's see, the time. Dream Academy clear. No, wait. 9 minutes. 9 minutes, you say. There's no way that's possible, don't you think? Hey. I think there's an error in the machine, go check it. The electronic display over there says the clearing time is 9 minutes. Isn't there an error in marking? Ah. Let me confirm it, 1 second. I apologize. There was some kind of an error in the measurement. As I thought, right. No wonder, 9 minutes and 34 seconds doesn't make any sense now, does it? They say the meter malfunctioned for a moment and the measurement was delayed by 30 seconds. What did you say? Delayed. Not accelerated. The rectified time will be displayed right away. Dream Academy team. 9 minutes 4 seconds clear. Star Monster Arachne. If Instructor Arachne hears about the name of this monster, she'd be horrified. The real Arachne is currently teaching sewing skills to nurture freshmen and familiarize them with the industry at the Transcendence Academy. Let's save Gungnir for unexpected situations. Is this Arachne's spider web, which is said to boast incredible strength and elasticity? However, it's a mere strand of thread in front of the lance of Longinus. Keek. D. Keek. Amazed. They're both amazing. The majority of these monsters are falling down without even putting up a fight, aren't they? I can't stand by either. I haven't learned a lot of magic spells yet. Dream Academy team. 9 minutes 4 seconds clear. How could you make such movements? Captain. You really amaze me every time I see you. Shut it. He's acting shy. You seem like a different person every time. Just how far are you going to grow? Master said that he didn't like me using a lot of them. That's why I just threw them all away except for the twin daggers and these. Then, you should have used the arrows earlier. Why did you only use the daggers? It was to protect Suyin, of course. If I use the arrows, I must deal damage from a long distance. I would have had to leave you alone then, wouldn't I? Excuse me. Appa. People are looking at us. 9 minutes. Really, 9 minutes. Is that even possible? Isn't that Kim Seojun? Oh. What? Is this an error? Kim Seojun. The one who won Hunter Mills' mock exam. Is that Lee Minyul beside him? What is this poisonous stare stinging me? Was that Young Saiwoo? People are finally recognizing us. Kihihi. Everyone. This is our captain. Hey. I told you to shut it. Just shut up, please. Both of you are embarrassing. Kihihi. It's quite noisy, isn't it? Everyone must have been unable to contain their surprise at our performance. At the greatest Hunter Mills Academy. Sacred Team. 31 minutes 11 seconds clear. Now, watch all you want. This is what you call a true elite team. No, Kim Seojun. As expected, Young Saiwoo. Surprisingly, no one paid any attention. Excuse me, let me pass by. What's with this guy? He's blocking the way. Ale Academy, Leona Team. 32 minutes 24 seconds clear. Round 2. Collect all the magic crystals in the dungeon within the time limit. Scoring criteria. Task clear speed. Dream Academy, Dream Team. 23 minutes clear, first place. Round 3. Eliminate the artificial monster link bell. Scoring criteria. Raid duration. Dream Academy, Dream Team. 19 seconds clear, first place. Round 4. Dryad Forest. Scoring criteria. Endurance time, Captain. I have no arrows left. I will take care of this place, so go kill them, Captain. Okay. The monsters keep respawning, so they don't completely disappear, but there are definitely fewer of them now. Respawn. A phenomenon in which a monster reappears after a certain period of time after it dies in the game. I can't see it with my eyes, but Chiron's sense definitely detected something foreign just now. What's more, this incredible amount of mana. Don't tell me, is that the core of this dungeon? Or is it some kind of medium that regenerates monsters? Shall I test it out? Did Gungnir just pass through the air? Ha! Did I make a mistake thinking there's something there in the first place? Come to think of it, I haven't fully mastered Longinus' powers yet. The Lance of Longinus must be as good as Gungnir, though. Maybe. Let's just give it a try. Du Minjun. You must stay in the center. Don't worry, great. You're holding up well. Just a little more. Jayan Academy, Class Team. 44 minutes 51 seconds clear. Nice. This should be enough to overwhelm the other team. I didn't make any mistakes this time, right? Our judgment was good, and there were no mistakes. We also lasted twice as long as Hunter Mills and Ale's previous record of 20 minutes. Seeing that he didn't say anything. Saiwoo must be happy too. Haha, it's literally the best possible result we could achieve by overcoming our limits. Oh. It's the dream team. I am going to give up trying to comprehend you, Captain. Appa. How in the world did you do that? Seeing how they came out first even though they entered at the same time as us, I think we won this time. Let's check the time. Was everything they did up until now a fluke? What the? Ha. What's wrong with the record? No way. Is that even possible? No one should have been able to see through the true nature of the dungeon's core, though. Dream Academy, Dream Team. Immeasurable clear. It's been less than a month since the Hunter Mills mock test that I participated in concluded. How did he get so much stronger in such a short time? If they keep going at this rate, what happens if those guys can step into the professional hunter world the moment the pro hunter exams end in a few months? 5 years. No, they won't even need 1 year. There will be substantial ripple effects. I have to recruit them no matter what. Master, how many funds do we have available in our guild? No, I didn't bring it up because I wanted to nitpick with you. Ha! At first, I speculated that Longinus might have an effect of ignoring the mana barrier. Ah, but the same goes for Gungnir. In the end, I just settled down with their differences in class. I had a feeling that it wouldn't uniquely be the Longinus effect, but let's just give it a try. Gungnir didn't work, but the Lance of Longinus did. Could it be that Longinus's ability can deliver a direct blow to the target's existence itself? I still need to do a bit more tests for comparison, but... Suddenly, the dryads disappeared. I thought the captain wiped them all out. No matter how much I think about it. It makes no sense. He certainly didn't have the power to collapse a dungeon. What tricks did you use? Zhang Saiwu. His team members are surprised. Is he not here as their representative? What do you mean, tricks? Are you going to make excuses? Do you think I cheated? I don't think there is any other explanation for our current situation. I admit that Kim Seojun is outstanding since I heard about what happened during the Hunter Mills mock test a while ago. However, an unmeasurable record for this fourth round is absolutely impossible. If it's Lee Haeun, then maybe. Punk. Are you running away after messing with us? I guess I was more upset than I thought to think I would compare this idiot with that girl, since she is in a completely different class compared to us. What the hell? That guy just says whatever he wants. I'm angry too, but calm down. The last round is gonna start soon. By the way, Appa. Isn't our victory already decided? I know, right? Since we were placed first in all the rounds so far, it's easier than I thought, so I'm a little disappointed. But I still have to work hard. Ah. Found them. Excuse me. Dream Team, may I help you? About that. Well, actually, I am here to give you all an offer. An offer. Actually, I am here to give you all an offer. An offer. Yes, and if you agree, we will give you this competition's 6.5 billion won prize pool. All of the prize pool. In return, there is one condition. Do you know that there will be a 9-star monster in round 5? Yes, I heard a 9-star monster will be the boss. Although it won't be as strong as a real 9-star monster as it's conjured by sorcery, it's definitely not a monster that a few cadets can subdue. And so, the goal of round 5 isn't to defeat the boss but to evaluate how students attack powerful monsters. At the same time, how fast they adapt to their surroundings. These things will be evaluated comprehensively to measure your score. Got it. Of course, defeating the boss will give you the highest possible score, but not a single team has ever succeeded in doing so in the annual raid battles. Then, perhaps the condition you just mentioned. You're right. Please defeat the boss. If the boss is not defeated, the dream team must forfeit all of their prize money. What if we refuse? There will be no disadvantage. After all, it's just an offer. You can proceed with round 5 according to the existing rules and receive the contest's prize money if you win. Actually, we aren't the ones giving you this offer. The 3 great academies must have used their influence. After all, they got pushed out of the rankings by us. More importantly, taking Zhang Saiwu's reaction into account, the other academies must have thought I cheated as well. The 3 great academies must be trying to destroy the dream team and restore their lost pride through this offer. I don't care. You can make the decision, Captain. As for our perspective as the organizers, we are actually looking forward to the dream team accepting this offer. Since there's no tension in this raid battle. Well, from broadcasting to searching for sponsors, they must have it rough. What should I do? If we succeed, we will receive 6.5 billion won. If we fail, we will lose the 3 billion won that we were supposed to receive. Oh. What's it? May I present a counteroffer? The total prize pool for this tournament is 6.5 billion won. Please use your influence to tell the offeror to increase the prize money to a total of 10 billion won. Then we will accept your offer. Pardon. 10 billion won. Otherwise, there's no merit in accepting this offer after putting ourselves in danger. Even if we do nothing, we will still get the 3 billion won in prize money. I need 500 million won right now. If you divide 6.5 billion by 3, we will each receive a little more than 2 billion won. After spending the 500 million, the remaining 1.5 billion won won't be enough to cover the ever-increasing causality. But if the prize money is increased to 10 billion won, I will be able to buy both the lectures and elixirs. That is enough reason to take risks. Will you accept my offer? I never imagined that the Dream Team would make such a counteroffer. They are all talking about the Dream Team, huh? Will they really be able to do it? I think it's possible. It's been a while since I've seen you be so sure. The monster that will be conjured this time would be a revenant, right? Revenant undead type 9-star monster. It doesn't feel pain and needs to be killed twice for it to truly die. That's right. The monster itself is nothing special. Nothing special my ass. Hello. It's a 9-star monster. Still, if it's the Dream Team, I think it's possible. What the? I know they are doing great so far, but... is this right? Well, now that we're here, let's wait and see. Inside the dungeon of the 9-star monster, seriously, don't you think our captain is possessed by a money ghost? Suyin, was the captain always like that? He was always obsessed with money, but it wasn't this bad. These brats. Anyway, this is the last round with 10 billion won on the line. Let's do our best. That is. Draugr. That's insane. That's not a 9-star monster. Draugr is a 10-star monster. It boasts extreme difficulty among all the 10 stars. Are they planning to kill them all? Moreover, mine-type monsters are forbidden. Why is it here? Damn, was it an error? Li Dohyun. The appearance of a 10-star monster is actually not a big problem. Because there is no way a student would die just because they receive damage from a monster conjured by sorcery. However, there's only one case of death by a monster conjured by sorcery. It's a mental attack from a mind-type monster. After all, mental damage means that your brain will be damaged. Even if the attack is an illusion, the mental damage will still be applied in full. In the past, the conjured mind-type monster that caused the casualty was around 5 to 6 stars. However, the mind-type monster in front of them now is a Draugr, a whopping 10-star monster. It's not a monster that those students can deal with. And no. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Don't kill him. Don't kill my dad. No, at this rate. All the students in the Dream Team will die a dog's death. Tell them to get out right now. Now. We've already sent someone. But maybe because of overload, it's impossible to access it. Then break the mana core or cut off the mana supply. Do something. But what about the cost of implementation? Hey. You insane bastards. You would rather let people die than throw away a few billion won. What's more, they are children with such bright futures. Are you out of your mind? We understand. Damn it, Young Jimin. What kind of research did you do? What? Gay. Totally fine what? What's a Draugr doing here? Arg. No. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Don't kill him. Don't kill my dad. No. Oh. Hey, what's wrong? Are you guys alright? Come to your senses, Suyin. Min. You must be on a winning streak right now, but how long will that last? With you, don't you know that you're actually nothing? How shameless. Do you think it will last even after you become a professional? Think after you become a professional, last even. Ugh. Totally fine. Gray. Gray. Truthfully, the Transcension Academy, you would be nothing. These aren't the Draugrs whispers. Cook. My unconscious thoughts are being eroded by the Draugrs' evil thoughts. Do you think you are doing well, useless bastard? These are the seeds of doubt and anxiety I have harbored. You amount to nothing. Don't tie yourself up with your imagination. Since coincidence eventually leads to a connection, and connection eventually leads to destiny, your coincidences will eventually lead to forging your destiny. You were not a student at the Transcension Academy. What if the ad didn't come to you? You would be nothing at all, whether it's before or now. You can't achieve anything on your own, huh? A depressed person talks about the past, while an anxious man speaks of the future. The person who is at peace with himself talks about the present. If the painter becomes greedy, and indiscriminately puts too many colors on the canvas, in the end, the whole canvas will be dyed black. Sometimes, you need to let go of the burdens in your heart. If you are confused, accept the present you have. Climb up the green mountain and lie down. Hear the sound of water, and watch the clouds float around the sky. Just like the mountains, water, and land surrounding you. In the end, aren't you also a child of the universe? You deserve to be where you are, even if you don't feel it. Of the abundance of the present. Peace of mind. They sound great, don't they? But do you think you deserve to have something like that? Can you really say you've lived doing your best? What does Tathagata look like in your eyes? Maybe they will say it's omniscient existence. Upon recalling the venerable appearances of Tathagata, they will probably say so. However, Tathagata is not made of only the great moments that the world remembers. In fact, we accept and learn something new at every moment of our lives. I've split it up. Let's eat together. The great images that the world remembers are nothing but the giving away of something that it has accepted in life. If you don't accept a moment of life, you have nothing to give. If you have nothing inherent in you, you won't have anything to share. All these moments between our breaths make us who we really are, and gives you strength in your critical moments. All the nerves in my body are tingling as if I had been electrocuted. But the seeds of anxiety and doubt harbored in my heart have already withered. I'm not swayed by any evil thoughts. In other words, I am in a state of unwavering heart. God's strength. Okay, it's too late to dodge now. Thanks. You are the best lecturer. Lucky sliver. No way. How did the Draugr? Draugr is a 10-star mind-type monster. To be honest, not a single cadet here can withstand a Draugur's mental attack. Additionally, physical attacks do not work on it since it's a ghost without a physical body. That's why only the Soul Saint could handle the 8 Draugur dungeons that appeared in Korea in the past. But it was killed by a single hit from Kim Seo-jun. Seriously. He isn't someone our guild can handle, huh? Players waiting room. How? A 10-star monster. Even if it is conjured using sorcery, it would be at least an 8 or 9-star monster. Starting from the 9-star monsters, attacking them will be near impossible unless you are an S rank. Hunter. If it's Lee Hae-eun. Then maybe. No. There's no way. I can catch up to him. Still. I'm glad I didn't pass out like I did with the Dryad. Is it? Because of the Buddha's lecture progress rate. During the 90-day free pass period, the progress rate went up to just 17.5, but it's already at 31.7. It went up by 14.2. In that short time, Draugur. In many ways, it was the best lecturer. My progress rate booster machine. Ha. Kya. Am I? Ugh. Did you both come to your senses? Captain. Appa. Are you alright? My gosh. Don't tell me. Did you defeat the Draugur by yourself, Appa? Let's get out of here first. Over there. Our Leon Guild will exempt you from all future raids fees. Please lead our Ruble Guild. What is going on this time? Erg. Please take our business card. Get lost. I am first. What are you all doing? The Dream Team just suffered from mental attacks. We're saved. We need to check their conditions, so please get out of the way. Wait. I just need to have a few words with him. Do you know how much our guild sponsored to you guys? Please become our guild's master. Please come this way, Dream Team. Mr. Seo-jun. Ms. Seo-yun. Is everyone alright? Yes. Fortunately, none of them suffered from trauma. Those two are just sleeping. They checked their condition and found no significant abnormalities. Yes. Are you alright, Mr. Seo-jun? Although I do feel a little sluggish, I am fine. Phew. I was so scared because I thought something terrible would happen to him. Mr. Seo-jun hasn't taken the professional hunter test yet, but I can't see him as a student anymore. I used too much force. In just a few months. What a waste. This has already been decided from our first meeting. My name is Kim Seo-jun. I also had something to gain from Mr. Seo-jun. It will naturally happen and is something worth celebrating. But, what is this complicated feeling I am feeling in my chest? Is something wrong, Ms. Seo-yun? It's nothing. Excuse me, Association President. Why are you here? It's been a while, sir. I came because I was worried when I heard of an accident. Seo-nim was here too, huh? You personally came here because of the Draugur's accident. Whoa, Kim Seo-jun. The man who brought the Azure Dragon sword at the Sword Saint had never entrusted to anyone. I thought whoever was involved would have died when I heard that the Draugur had appeared. What? An accident in the raid battle. And Kim Seo-jun was inside. He took care of it all by himself, huh? I finally understand why the Sword Saint is so interested in him. I understand it now, Sword Saint Nim. I feel chilly all of a sudden. Maybe because the weather has gotten colder, sir. Besides, to think even the beloved granddaughter of the Sword Saint is with him. But how do you know Mr. Seo-jun, Sir President? I entrusted him with the Azure Dragon sword before. I'm glad I came in person. Does he have a special relationship with Seo-nim? So you sold the Azure Dragon sword to the association president back then. How are you feeling now? I am fine. It's nothing serious. Since you are here, I'd like to ask you a question. What in the world happened? Why was a Draugur there as the boss instead of a revenant? What? The dungeon's mana core overloaded. Yes. Young Jimin Nim applied the results of her research on mutations to this competition for the first time. If the reason the dungeon's mana core overloaded is because of the mutations, does this mean you can artificially create a distortion? And if you can really artificially cause a distortion, then was the cataclysm a distortion too? I am truly sorry. I will make sure that this kind of accident will never happen again. I was going to let it slide for his sake, though. Of course, I'm not just trying to express my apology through only words. Is there anything you want? I will do my best to satisfy you. Why don't we settle this with 3 billion? As much as you want. Just like last time, this young man must really like money. It's 3 billion per person, right? So cheap. Of course. The raid battle, with many twists and turns, has come to an end. And the overwhelming abilities that could bring shame to the elites of the 3 great academies have come to light. Due to the 9-star monster Draugr incident caused by the mana core overload. From the guilds, I don't care who they are. Try contacting the Dream Team. Offer them better conditions than any other place and recruit them no matter what. To normal people, hey, have you read the article about the raid battle? Shouldn't they give Kim Seojun his Pro Hunter license already? Korea was on fire because of the Dream Team and Kim Seojun. And the main characters of that fire. I will just take the 3 billion. No. Me too. You can have the rest, Captain. But you and Minyul did everything in this tournament. I did nothing but join in to fill the spot. I didn't really do much either. Most importantly, you were the one who took care of the Draugr by yourself, Captain. We would have been dead if it weren't for you. Then what use is all this money? That's true. I don't even know if it's alright for me to take 3 billion either. These brats. I love you. Good. They didn't care about anything at all. The 3 billion, which was the first place prize, along with a total of 3.5 billion offered to the second, third, and fourth places, and the 3.5 billion sponsored by the organizers and the big guilds. Finally, the 9 billion promised by the association president. From a total of 19 billion, Minyul and Suyin only took 3 billion each. I can take Heaven's Great Sage's lecture with just 4.5 billion more. Ms. Seoyun, by any chance, did the Dream Academy go up to the first division? Yes, they did. Ah. About that, then we can now raid the G-Star dungeons, right? You can only do so as long as you have at least one A-rank hunter in your party. Ms. Seoyun is still a B-rank hunter. At this rate, we won't be able to get permission to raid the dungeon. I am so sorry. No. I wouldn't have been able to participate in this tournament if it wasn't for you. So please don't worry about it. I shouldn't have asked her that, but what should I do now? Since I can't go to a G-Star dungeon, there's no way I can make that much money. Should I just wait a little longer to gather the 4.5 billion won? Or should I take the mana lecture first? It'd be better if I could learn them both. Should I ask my mentor? I want your advice on something. Can we meet? Whoa. That scared me. Summon mentor. What do you need? You seem surprised this time. Can you show up in a different way? Where is the fun in that? Anyway, what did you want to see me for? So. You're wondering about which lecture to take first, huh? Yes, it should be alright at Kim Seojun's level, huh? What are you talking about? You can take both lectures if you get a causality discount. Do you want to give it a try? It's a special event in which you can get a discount on the causality assigned to you, Kim Seojun. Lecture fee 500 million. Causality discount 50. Yes. Although it's not common. So, something like the price discount events exist at the Transcendence Academy. Then how much discount can I receive? You can receive up to 100. Then I can even take Heaven's Great Sage's lecture for free. Then please give me a discount. Of course, you can't just get a discount by doing nothing. I knew it. What do I need to do to get the discount? There's an ongoing event at our academy. It's a support event for the students with the highest grades. A support event for the students with the highest grades. Yes. It is literally an event that supports those who have excellent mock exam grades. If it's a mock exam for the Transcendence students. My grades were horrible the last time I took it. Kim Seojun's mock exam grades. Combat proficiency 4.2.100 fail. Basic endurance 3.7.100 fail. Reaction speed -2.3.100 fail. Mana 1.2.100 fail. Mental 9.8.100 fail. Primary weapon utilization spear 5.1.100 fail. Primary weapon proficiency spear 2.7.100 fail. Total 29 points. Still, unlike that time, I now have Zhang Sanfeng's footwork and Hercules' power. I also have Buddha's unwavering heart, which has grown explosively compared to the last time. So I should be able to get better grades than before if I take the exam again. Although it's impossible to get grades good enough to be one of the students with the highest grades. I think I made a mistake. I guess instead of students with the highest grades, it's more accurate to call them students with the highest grade improvement. Yes. To put it simply, it's about how much your grades have improved compared to the previous mock exam grades. The discount rate is equal to the grade improvement rate. Say your grades are 50. Higher than the previous exam's grades. Then you will receive a 50. Discount. Last mock exam's grades. 40 points, current mock exam's grades. 60 points, 50. Increased. 50, discount rate. Incredible discount rate. Then. It means that you don't have to get the highest grades since the mock exam grades that you received last time will be used as the standard. You just need to improve them by more than 50. In other words, my grades just need to be better than before. I think it's possible at your current level, Kim Seojun. Would you like to give it a try? If I can raise my old grade by 14.5 points, it's 50, 17.4 points, 60. I cannot miss this golden opportunity. Of course. Fake gold bar, ready. Catch. I know how Fafner is crazy about gold because I've seen it before. Is that why students work on problems from the previous test? Calculating the causality rate and measuring the user's exam application fee. Exam fee 1 billion won. Would you like to take the Transcendence mock exam? Yes, no. I have to pay a fee for the exam. 1 billion, here you go. The mock exam is only free for first-time test takers. Let's see. If I do this, I will have 21.5 billion won left. I need to receive at least 60. Off to get them to 10.8 billion won, so I can take both lectures. Brain usage. Full capacity. On top of that, if I take the 2 billion won for the cost of the elixirs into account, I will need a 70. Discount. Converting this into grades amounts to a total of 20.3 points. Since there are 7 subjects in total, I only need to increase each subject's grade by 3 points. Sweet. Would you like to take the Transcendence mock exam? Yes, no. The mock exam is starting. Please wait for a moment. This mock exam is based on past questions of the Transcendence exams. The difficulty level is formed based on the Transcendence exams and does not reflect the student's personal causality. It consists of 7 subjects, and scores are measured based on questions and points for each subject. Please note that this is only a mock exam and may differ from the actual exam. First subject, combat proficiency. Please give the correct answer to a 15-stage question. It's coming. Commencing stage 1's problem. Please wait for a second. Dragon of Destruction, Fafner. Oh no. Good. While it is distracted by the gold bar, clang, 4 of A, hi. Dare. Zemi, there's no way. Fafnir must have gained weight, so he now has 9 heads. Defeat the time limit 30 minutes. X please defeat the 9-headed Hydra. Within the time limit. 30 minutes. The 9-headed the time limit. 30 minutes. Kim Sia Jun Nim. Hang in there, hold on. You never told me the problem would be different, hold on. You never told me the problem would be different, oh ho. You didn't know. I thought you did. Within the time limit. Please defeat the 9-headed Hydra. Time limit. 30 minutes. There's no way we'd ask the same questions as the previous test. Then people will just have to memorize the answers and go at it. Could that be the reason why you brought the gold bar? No wonder curious about why you bought that. Oh, then you should have told me in advance. I just need to increase each subject's grading by 3 points. No more, no less. Humph. Cloud ascending ladder. Oh ho. When did you master that foot technique? It hasn't even been that long since I recommenced it, right? Well, for now I can only barely avoid its attack though. Cook, it only grazed me a little. Arg. Oh what? What the hell is this? Hurts, it's so painful. I can't take this. It hurts. Kill me. I'd rather die. Stage 1 failed. Time left. 28 minutes 47 seconds. Huff. Puff. Does it hurt a lot? I mean, what the hell was that? The Hydra's poison hurts a lot, huh? Hydra is a top-ranked monster in terms of poison, so it must have been quite painful. Quite. I almost died from that pain though. My gosh. Come to think of it, in Greek and Roman mythology, when Chiron was poisoned with the Hydra's poison he couldn't overcome the pain, and didn't he say he no longer wanted to be an immortal anymore and begged to be killed? He also said that in his lecture. I don't want to experience that again. I understand why he had to beg now. If I continue like this, I will be able to receive causality discounts and training at the same time, but, would you like to retry? Remaining chances, 10. No. Silent. We can't just stop right now, right? You can stop if you want to, But I can't guarantee that your points would be enough. Damn it. Do you want to continue with Transcendence Academy's mock test? Yes, no. And this subject is related to my combat proficiency. That means I can only get a good score if I somehow manage to damage the Hydra. In that case. Nice. I got one of its heads. If I can snipe the rest of its heads like this. What the hell? It grew back. What do you want me to? Stage 1 failed. Time left. 29 minutes 41 seconds. Arg. That's crazy. What in the world am I supposed to do? I'm in trouble. In the previous exam, I was able to get 4.2 by hitting Fafnir once with the Lance of Longinus. I didn't know exactly how the score was measured, if it was based on effective hit. Then I'm certainly screwed. How many heads do I have to shoot down to get a score higher than last time? My 1,000,000,001. I mean, if it can grow its head back, am I doing the right thing? If you're having a hard time, you can refer to the commentary lectures. Ah, right. Those things exist. Ah, but you know that your score is deducted if you watch the commentary lectures, right? A hydra is, after all, a dragon. The immortal head in the middle tastes best when roasted with fire. Hydra is no different from Orochi when you are used to it. The decision is yours, Kim Seojun Nim. Damn it all. Would you like to retry? Remaining chances, 9. Would you like to retry? Remaining chances, 8. Bring it on. Fighting. Fighting. Our team. Way to go. Our team. We've got this. Our team is so cool. Ah, I hate you. What part of this is considered our team? Stage 1 failed. Time left. 28 minutes 32 seconds. You have completed the exam for the first subject combat proficiency. The exam for the next subject will be held in 3 days. Measuring grades. Please. Please. User Kim Seojun's combat proficiency grade is 8.8 points. Yes. It went up by whopping 4.6 points. Wow, Kim Seojun Nim. Every time I see you, you seem to become a completely different person. Putting foot technique aside, didn't you use divine power in your last try? When did you learn that? Judging from the growth rate alone, you are the student with the fastest growth rate I have ever been in charge of. Hehe, really, although your standard is the most horrible. It'd have been better if you hadn't said that, haha. But it's true though. No wonder they say the person who pretends to be nice to you on the outside but slanders you on the inside is more hateful. Anyway, I successfully achieved my goal of scoring 3 more points in the first subject. User Kim Seojun's combat proficiency grade is 8.8 points. I can do this. Let's keep this up. I screwed up. Days ago. Second test. Basic endurance. LV1 please hold up the heaven on behalf of Atlas Incarnation during the time limit. Time limit. 1 hour. You only have to hold it until I get the golden apples. Please wait. Time. What's with this crazy exam? Cadet Kim Seojun's basic endurance grade is 5.9 points 2.2. 6 days ago. Third test. Reaction speed. LV1 please win in a staring contest against Argo's incarnation. I closed my first eye. Then I opened my second eye. Open. How many eyes does he have? Answer. 100 Cadet Kim Seojun's reaction speed grade is 4.2 points 1.9. Days ago. Fourth test. Mana. LV1 please endure the Arch-Lich's mana drain during the time limit. The Arch-Lich will not take damage from any attacks. Time limit. 10 minutes. Kneel before the inevitable. Startled. Haha. That's because I haven't taken any lectures on mana yet. Is that all you have? Cadet Kim Seojun's mana grade is 1.6.0.4. Present day. I screwed up. So far, my total grade is 9.1 points, which is 11.2 points less than my target of 20.3. Mentor Nim. If my grade improvement rate doesn't exceed 50, can I still get a discount? Hehe. No, your grade improvement rate must go over 50. For you to receive the event benefit. I'm so screwed. I'm going to throw the 1 billion won I spent on this mock test right out the window. Now, let's begin today's exam. Fifth subject. Mental. LV1 please listen to Arch-Lich's Requiem for a limited time. Time limit. 30 minutes. I hope you won't disappoint me this time. I must get a high score here. Get it together. Incredible. Level 1 completed. Phew. Luckily, I passed the first level, but I also managed to do the same last time. This is where it starts for real. Let's keep my mind together. LV2, please get rid of the 9th level Hell's Demon possessing your mind within the time limit. Time limit. 1 hour. You are with me now, you will never be able to get rid of me. You will be my puppet. Forever. What the hell is he saying? Hold on, were you shaking water out of your ear or something? Level 2 completed. LV3. Please resist Goddess Aphrodite's temptations. Omo. What a cute oppo, aren't you cold, auntie? Level 3 completed. A. H. How? I don't know. It was bearable to me. LV4. Please endure the screams of the infinite hell during the time limit. Time limit. 30 minutes. Save me. Kill me. It's because of you. You killed us. Why you made us like this? Take responsibility. Let's go together, I'm lonely. Arg, save me. This is all your fault. Sorry, but we have never met before though. Awkward. Do you know me? Ah. Level 4 completed. H. How in the world are you doing this? LV5. Please resist the pleasure offered by the Demon King's incarnation Mephistopheles during the time limit. Time limit. 1 hour. Even Faust couldn't endure this pleasure. The 7 sins will soon become a heaven that reflects your 7 desires. Lust. The hell of lust is a heaven that doesn't reject any desire. In this hell of greed, you can have everything, a heaven where there is no shortage of anything. Gluttony. The hell of gluttony, where food doesn't run out no matter how much you eat, is a heaven full of abundance. Sloth. The hell of sloth, where even angels show their brightest smile. A heaven of negligence filled with nothing but rest. Wrath. The hell of wrath, where you can torture those who have tormented you to your heart's content, heaven especially for avengers. Envy. The hell of envy that fulfills your jealousy of the things you couldn't get, heaven where you can accomplish anything. I was able to resist it somehow. If I can just hold on a little longer. Lastly, pride. Ugh, isn't this dangerous? Cook. Level 5 failed. Time left. 22 minutes. I'm damn. I failed. Compared to the previous levels, that was no joke. Would you like to retry? Remaining chances, 10. No again. Failed. Would you like to retry? Remaining chances, 9. Again. Would you like to retry? Remaining chances, 8. Failed. One more time. Would you like to retry? Remaining chances, 6. I will make it this time. Remaining chances, 5. Failed. Would you like to retry? Remaining chances, 3. You have completed the exam for the 5th subject mental. H. How? How did you reach level 5? I just endured it. I think it's probably because my unwavering heart's progress has increased a lot. I mean, in such a short amount of time, how much could you increase it? What is the progress rate on your unwavering heart's lecture right now? Come again. It's 31.7. Right now. It's 31.7. No. No way. Wasn't it 15.5? The last time I saw you. You managed to increase it by 16.2. In such a short time. Yes, well. It just happened. Show it to me. I won't believe it unless I see it with my own eyes. Siddhartha Gautama Lectures Progress Rate 31.7. Merlin Lectures Progress Rate 61.9. Jean Sanfone Lectures Progress Rate 24.9. Hercules Lectures Progress Rate 53.7. Completed Lecture, PTUMA, Metamorphosis A, it's true. My gosh. How can something like this have happened? Hold on a moment. What in the world is going on with Hercules Nim's lecture progress rate? Siddhartha Gautama Lectures Progress Rate 31.7. Merlin Lectures Progress Rate 61.9. Jean Sanfone Lectures Progress Rate 24.9. Hercules Lectures Progress Rate 53.7. Completed Lecture, PTUMA, Metamorphosis A, that's because I was just lucky. Lucky. What kind of heaven-defying luck do you have for the progress rate to increase this much? Are you kidding me? Ugh. That expression of yours hurts me a little. That's how ridiculous these numbers are. I mean, leaving all the other lectures aside, how did you manage to increase Buddhanim's lecture rate by that much? Not just any freshman can get this progress rate, you know. That's also because I was lucky. Cadet Kim Seojun's mental grade is 22.8 points 13. Yes. A few days later. They finally announced my results. Kim Seojun's mock exam grades: combat proficiency. 8.8.100 fail. Basic endurance. 5.9.100 fail. Reaction speed. 4.2.100 fail. Mana. 1.6.100 fail. Mental. 22.8.100 fail. Primary weapon utilization spear. 5.8.100 fail. Primary weapon proficiency spear. 3.1.100 fail. Total 52.2 points. My target was 70, but I actually increased it by 80. Instead. 52.2 points 80, in other words, an 80. Discount coupon. I can finally listen to Heaven's Equal Great Sages lecture. In other words, I can finally listen to Heaven's Equal Great Sages lecture. If it wasn't for unwavering heart, I would have been in great trouble. Impossible. There's no way. How could? Excuse me, Mentor Nim. Why yes. Something like this has happened. I'm curious, but how many points do I have to get in order not to fail? You just need to score more than 60 points in each subject. Also, even if your total score exceeds the passing score, if you have a subject's grade that is less than 60 points, you will automatically fail. Then what score do I need to get to pass? It's different every time. But usually, you need over 90 points. In other words, a total grade of 630 or more. 630 points. Total 52.2 points. Damn. Heaven's Equal Great Sage. You're going to listen to instructor Heaven's Equal Great Sage Nim's lecture right away. Yes. Since I haven't decided what mana lecture I want to listen to yet. The basics of spearmanship and staff technique: deflecting, grasping, piercing. Instructor. Heaven's Equal Great Sage. Come to think of it, how much will the lecture on the Heavenly Meteor staff cost? No matter how expensive it is, I should be able to take it with my 80. Discount, right. Should I check it out? Falling Heavenly Star Heavenly Meteor Staff. Instructor. Heaven's Equal Great Sage. Error: in order to attend this lecture, Heaven's Equal Great Sage techniques deflecting, grasping, piercing is required. TSK. One day I should also be able to learn the Heavenly Meteor Staff. Then, for now, let's listen to the lecture that I can take first. The basics of spearmanship and staff technique: deflecting, grasping, piercing. Instructor. Heaven's Equal Great Sage. Calculating a new causality rate and measuring appropriate lecture fee. Lecture fee 5,400,000,000 minus 80. 4.2 M. Would you like to register for this lecture? When you complete this lecture, you will obtain Heaven's Equal Great Sages techniques: deflecting, grasping, piercing. Register. Billion. 4.2 mil. It's gotten so much cheaper. Well, at least it's not 27 billion anymore. Register. Please click the button below to play. Did the lecture freeze? Do something, my 5.4 billion. Sorry, my bad. He is a famous character based on Tang Sanzang, the legendary Tang dynasty Buddhist monk who traveled to India to fetch scriptures in the company of monkey son Wukong, Pigsy, and Sandy. I had to go somewhere for a bit because Master Tripitaka suddenly called me. Anyway, that monk can't seriously do anything by himself. Shakyamuni, also known as Gautama Buddha, Sakya refers to the clan or community to which Gautama Buddha belonged. Muni is a Sanskrit term that can be translated as sage or wise one. He's no different from a kid. If it wasn't for Shakyamuni, I would have taught him a lesson. It's really the heavens equal great sage. Haha, I can finally take his lectures. Anyway, sorry for being late. But don't worry, I'll definitely give you a proper lecture. In that sense, what I am going to teach you in this lecture is the basics of staff techniques and spearmanship, the deflecting, grasping, and piercing technique. In the last orientation, I already explained what deflecting, grasping, and piercing technique was, right? When it comes to spears and staffs, there are three forms. All the spear techniques and staff techniques start from them. Looks like we have some cadets who forgot about it. Ugh, there's no helping it. Since it's my fault for being late, I will show it to you one more time. So open your eyes and look carefully. First is deflecting. It's an outward deflecting movement. Even though it's my second time looking at it, it's amazing. Second is grasping. The movement of pulling the staff inwardly. Lastly, the piercing. You stab it as if you're piercing through a single point. These are the most basic techniques of the spear and staff, the deflecting, grasping, and piercing. If you want to learn the heavenly meteor staff that I will teach later, you have to master these movements first. What's more, these techniques don't apply to just my heavenly meteor staff, they are also absolutely indispensable if you want to learn other spear or staff techniques. In that sense, remember what I just showed you and practice deflecting until our next lecture. Your daily personal task has arrived. Daily task. Perform heaven's equal great sage's technique, deflecting 1,000 times. The tasks will continue to change as the lecture progresses. How am I supposed to perform that? Right, you've been taking basic lectures for beginners until now, but starting with the immediate lectures, everything you take will be considered Transcendence lectures. That's why the causality is so expensive. What, is there any difference? It will be on a completely different level. It'll be faster for you to feel it yourself. Did he do it like this? Oh. What the? Didn't I say so? Whoa. Ale Academy's representative Cha Hyan, Jain Academy's representative Lee Jinseong, Hunter Mills Academy's representative So Jin Hyun. The status of our top 3 Hunter Academies these days is not good. The community is saying that the 3 of our academies together can't even be compared to one Dream Academy. So what do you suppose we should do? Are you saying that we should do something to Kim Seojun? Don't you know that if something goes wrong, let alone your neck, even the Hunter Mills itself may disappear? I will pretend that I didn't hear anything just now. Then I will take my leave too. Exchange tournament. Isn't the exchange tournament going to be held soon? Don't tell me. Are you perhaps thinking of sending Lee Haeun out? What do you two think? No way. All this from just a simple swing with minimal movement. It's as if I used God's strength while swinging. This drains a considerable amount of my energy. Of course, the Heavens Equal Great Sages course is an intermediate level one after all. You took the beginner Transcension lecture for strength. In other words, you just attended a lecture that is beyond your limits. The current Seojun Kim would, of course, have no choice but to struggle. I guess taking a high-level lecture isn't always a good thing. Of course, we don't plan out the curriculum for no reason. At this rate, even doing 10 reps seems impossible to do, let alone. Still, you need not worry too much. If it really was impossible, I would have urged you not to take it. Is there another method? Weren't you planning on taking the mana lecture as well? Since Mr. Seojun Kim has a high progress rate in Heracles' lecture, if you take the mana lecture along with it, you'll be able to roughly do it. The thing you mentioned before, if I prioritize stability, then ki cultivation. And if I prioritize efficiency, then mana cultivation, that's what you told me before. Right. Yes, you just have to choose based on your preference. It's good to listen to a sample lecture. Actually, while we're on the topic, you should try listening to it. Then should I give it a listen? First step to heaven's ascension. Ki cultivation. Growing your ki is like increasing the size of a bowl. And that bowl is known as Dantian elixir point. Dantian. Top, middle, and bottom. The three energy centers of Dantian. The top focuses on the brain, the middle on the heart, and the bottom below the belly button. So, following that, Dantian means the most crucial part of the body. And that Dantian is defined in three major parts: upper Dantian, central Dantian, and lower Dantian. First, the upper Dantian refers to the practitioner's spiritual world. Entering Samadhi, which means Taoism and law. To put it simply, it is the ultimate bowl to the transcendent world. In other words, the upper Dantian can turn a human into a god through transcension. It uses the central part of one's head, the realm of N, W.Ng.Ng. Hence why out of the three Dantian, the upper Dantian is the most important. However, unfortunately in this lecture, we won't cover anything related to the realm of the upper Dantian. I have no clue what's going on, but I got a gist of it. Is it because of Merlin's lecture? A body part called N, W.Ng.Ng, the brain. Then since the brain is the great part of the upper Dantian, does that mean the mind's domain? The upper area is the brain. The central area is the heart. The lower area is the stomach. So, to summarize Instructor Lu Dongbin's cultivation lecture, compared to mana cultivation, the usefulness of ki goes down. However, it is easy to accumulate. If I want to pursue safety, then ki cultivation. Lectures that deal with mana are ki cultivation and mana cultivation. If you want to pursue safety, then select ki cultivation. If you want to pursue efficiency, then select mana cultivation. Something's off a boiling power like that of a dragon. Dragon aura. Instructor. Siegfried. Dragon aura. What is it? Hat with other student. Search mana lecture results. What do I have to take? Mana lecture. That's weird. Deciding on a lecture, recommended mana lecture. Did I misunderstand? What's the issue? Mentor, I have something I want to ask. What is it? According to Instructor Lu Dongbin, the upper Dantian is the mind's domain. Then wouldn't that mean that Siddhartha Gautama's unwavering heart can play the role of the upper Dantian? And this unwavering heart is a subject that must be learned in the process of transcendence. You can say that all the transcendent beings taught themselves the upper Dantian using Siddhartha Gautama's unwavering heart. Then that means whether it's the central Dantian or the lower Dantian, if you take a mana lecture, you can use two Dantians at once. Then that means, using all three isn't impossible, right? Does that work that way? Does it not? I wonder. I can't know the details if I just look through the lecture's contents, so, the Merlin lecture's progress rate went up. I'm definitely taking it. On the other hand, have the other students you've been in charge of said anything? Yes, they just picked according to their preference. But if there wasn't a different story until now, doesn't that mean it doesn't work? By any chance, can you ask the instructors? The instructors? Yes. I want to ask the community, but I can't leave anything on the bulletin board. And wouldn't it be more accurate to ask the relevant instructors in person? Is it because it's an internet lecture, not an in-person one? Or is it money again? No, it's not that, but students usually ask about the contents of the lecture too. Right. I will go ask. It would be nice if I could learn both, but the problem is money. It's a money issue again. Sigh. Let's think about it again later once Mentor returns. I'm here. Ah, Mr. Seajun. Good timing. Who are these people? Introduce yourself. These are the representatives for Hunter Mill, Ale, and Jaein. It's nice to meet you. I'm Hunter Mill's representative, Jin Hyun So. Hello, I am Ale's Hyein Cha. I'm Jin Sung Lee. What are the top 3 academies representatives doing here? Exchange tournament. Yes, it's usually an unofficial tournament between the 3 academies Hunter Mill, Ale, and Jaein. But, if it's the Dream Academy right now, then you'd be more than qualified to join our exchange tournament. I hope that the Dream Academy and Mr. Seojun will be able to participate in the exchange tournament and shine brightly. I'm alright. Please go with whatever you're comfortable with, Mr. Seojun. What's the prize? Oh. There is no prize. Ha. No prize. It's just an exchange tournament. The only goal is competing with other geniuses in order to grow one's skills. Ms. Seoyun, will my attendance benefit the Dream Academy in any way? No, there isn't anything like that necessarily. Since the exchange tournament is an unofficial tournament, it wouldn't matter if you participated or not. Then I'm fine. I don't want to participate. What do you? It's a place where you can compete with geniuses like yourself, Mr. Seojun. Are you saying you're going to refuse this incredible opportunity? What's the point? You don't get anything for winning. But still. Please think it over one more time. Sigh, so persistent. Hey, Minyul. By any chance, do you have any plans of attending the exchange tournament? The exchange tournament. Me. Why not you, leader? I have something I'm busy with, so it's a little difficult to make time. Oh really? Well. I didn't really care about it. Should I? I mean, I did want to try out the new skill I learned. I wanted to try it on leader, but it's pretty obvious that I wouldn't pass. That's great, then it's decided. Minyul will be going out. Just wait. Mr. Seojun Kim. Hey Seojun Kim. What shall we do about this situation? A few moments ago, what do you want? 6 billion won prize money. Billion. Who knew he was that big of a lunatic when it comes to money? So he's saying that the reward has to be at least 6 billion won for him to participate. If Seojun Kim is out, isn't there no point in this exchange tournament then? We initially made a plan to beat Seojun Kim. Still, a reward in an exchange tournament. That is a ridiculous statement, boss. Why do you need money again? Right. I think I'm going insane because of that too. Ahem. Excuse us for taking so long. There seems to have been a conflict in the discussion. Did everything end well? It's not a big enough issue for you to worry about. To be honest, we wanted an exchange with you, Mr. Seojun Kim. We hoped that if our students could compete with Mr. Seojun, then they would be less conceited and improve their skills. But since you said you wouldn't participate without a reward, we have no choice but to think about what to do. However, at the end of our discussion, we've decided to put a reward. Then, instead, however, there are a few conditions. Compress your mana a little bit more. Yes, master. King. Everyone's working hard. The reward was decided at 6 billion won as I initially suggested. Plus, it will be paid differently with second place getting 4 billion won, and third place getting 2 billion won. So the total reward will be 12 billion won. The method is not a team match but an individual match, so if I win, I can get 6 billion won. There's nothing really special about it up till here, but instead, however, there are a few conditions. Wouldn't us giving out a reward be too one-sided? So, we will be deciding the method and rules for the tournament. Well, since they're giving a reward, they can at least ask for that much. And, we would like everyone from the Dream Academy to participate in this exchange tournament. Well, for me, like I said before, I don't mind. Me too. I've been training a lot these days and I was wondering how strong I've gotten. Are there any other conditions besides those? Yes, however. It seems like one person hasn't agreed yet. What is he talking about? Other than the three of us, there's no one else in the Dream Academy. Ah. No way. What? Me too. If it's a tournament with individual matches, why do they want Ms. Seo Yoon to join as well? Ms. Seo Yoon. Yes, if you're doing all this because of me, there's no need to overwork yourself. No. I've always only received help from you but gave nothing in return. I need to be helpful at least once. What are you talking about? You've helped me more than I could ever ask for. I'm alright, so you don't need to concern yourself. Excuse me, Ms. Seo Yoon. Ha. Mr. Seo Jun, don't worry about me and do what you need to do. Well, I have things I need to prepare for the exchange tournament as well. Come to think of it, why has there been no word from the mentor when he said he'd come back soon? Mr. Seo Jun. Stop taking the mana lectures for a while. Stop taking the mana lectures for a while. This is a little complicated to send through text, so to make it more clear, I put in an inquiry to the director just now. I'll hear his answer and come find you soon. Did something happen? Then shall I raise all my existing progress bars for now? A few days later, the morning of the exchange tournament. They said it was an unofficial competition, but it's as big as the raid battles. I don't think it's just a normal exchange tournament. The top 3 hunter academies aren't called top 3 for nothing. Do they sell any rice crackers? Rice. What? I see. Can you even digest a rice cracker at this time? There's nothing I can't eat. Aren't the people over there journalists? Are they? It seems like they're planning on showing it to the journalists as well this time. Let's see. The first round of the exchange tournament is among the students. Please. Let me match up with the boss last. Please let me match against Suyin instead. Me too. Please see a Janapa and Minyal. Ha. What did you just say? Sigh. Don't even bother. I peeked at boss practice session yesterday. It was insane. How could the swing of a spear? It seems like he saw heaven's equal great sages DGP. Still, why does it have to be me? Well, that's I'm a reporter from Hanpyeong Daily. Can I have a moment of your time? Mrs. Haeun. Please look here. Do you know why the exchange tournament is specially made partially public this time? Will you be participating in the exchange tournament, or are you just here to observe? Please come this way. Words have been going around that the reason you didn't participate in the other tournament was because of Seo Jun Kim. Is that true? And no. I didn't mean it like that. Who is Seo Jun Kim? So she's Hunter Mills Lee Haeun. I've only ever heard of her. Ha, she's so pretty. Wait. Why would you say that out of nowhere? Oh my. Because she's pretty. Is it wrong to call a pretty person pretty? The situation's not right, that's why. Plus, you've never said I was pretty once. You're still a high schooler. Why does being pretty and being a high schooler matter? Of course it matters. Hey, Ack. I said stop teasing me. Ha. Isn't that Seo Jun Kim? Why would he be here? Ack. No way. Is Dream Academy participating in this exchange tournament? So that's the reason the exchange tournament is partially public. Mr. Seo Jun. A word with you, please. Will you be going against Lee Haeun in this tournament? Wow. Good job. It's because of Seo Jun Appa. Let's go in. Dream Academy's waiting room. As I've stated before, using personal equipment is strictly prohibited in this exchange tournament. Mr. Seo-jun Kim's spear. Miss Seo-yoon Park's sword. Mr. Minyo Lee's dual daggers and bow. Right. Miss Soyeon Suk, do you have any equipment you need? Ah. I'm alright. The quality isn't bad but the problem is that I'm not used to this. I know, right, me neither. A craftsman never blames their tools. That's all just lies. Have you seen those craftsmen use crude tools? Craftsmen only say that because they already use good tools. I know. I was just joking. Are you teasing me because you're the only one who doesn't need a weapon? This is revenge for earlier. That aside, boss, is that fine for you? Me. Well, I guess. What the? It seems like boss doesn't really care about it. Hee, it looks like Seo-jun Appa isn't picky with his weapons. Well no, I didn't really mean it like that. Are you guys even listening? Would this be fine? Just who is he for them to prohibit personal equipment? You both understand the rules, right? Are you saying that because you heard the rumor that Lee Hae-eun is participating? It seems like even Siwa Young of the world is afraid of Lee Hae-eun. That's barely the reason. Then just what is the reason? It's because Seo-jun Kim is participating. That dumbass Siwa Young backed out because he was afraid of this guy. Well, whatever. I'll take this chance to show you who the real super rookie is. Are you both ready? Then, start. I lost his movement. Yo, danger. What kind of strength? Ha. Seo-jun Kim wins. Are those cracks on his spear? I knew this would happen. I was uneasy about it too. As I thought, it couldn't withstand that. Replaced staff. To be honest, from the moment I got the staff I was a bit uneasy, but to think it cracked with just 3 swings. This is troubling. I knew it. If it's like this, then I might have to replace my staff for every round of the competition. Wow. Boss. So what you showed during training wasn't everything. Everyone's going insane because of what just happened with you. An article already came up as well. What? An article. Daily report. Dream Academy has entered Hunter Mills, Ailes, and Jaeon's exchange tournament. Kim Seo-jun vs Lee Hae-eun, who will be the victor? There really is an article. I think the reporters that we saw at the entrance wrote it. This kind of response is insane. It's even on the recommended search. On top of that, since the top 3 guilds will pay for all the expenses spent during the exchange tournament. They just wanted you to notice them. Wow. I guess Lee Hae-eun really is amazing. No, boss. Lee Hae-eun isn't amazing. It's you that's amazing. Ha. Who the hell is Lee Hae-eun for the boss to be comparing yourself with her? You're right, Mr. Minyo. This is because Mr. Seo-jun is amazing. Whether it's internally or externally, people had a strong image of Lee Hae-eun as a wall that cannot be overcome. People are bound to go crazy since Mr. Seo-jun is breaking that wall. That's right. People are going crazy and calling you an out-of-touch irregular. If I were to choose between the boss and Lee Hae-eun as my next opponent, I would go with Lee Hae-eun without any hesitation. Then for me, Minyo Appa. Why am I being brought up suddenly? Haha. How was it? There's definitely a reason why he's been mentioned so much. Do you think you can win against Kim Seo-jun? Don't feel too burdened. Even if you lose, being second is CEO. No matter how much he tries to fly or crawl, in the end, isn't he just an irregular at the level of a student? That's true. Please don't mind what I said out of concern. Shattered. Said out of concern. Muhaha. The tournament and the search for the victor continued. As expected, Minhyul climbed a considerable amount. And even though I thought that Suyin was going to struggle, she's been putting up a good fight. Winner, Suyin Suk. Kim Seo-jun, victory. Excuse me, could you replace my spear? Did it shatter again? I keep trying to control my strength but since my opponents are extraordinary cadets, it's a lot more difficult than I thought. How many weapons has he replaced until now? Including this one, 9. Considering that one weapon is tens of millions of won, roughly calculating the replacement of all those weapons, the costs easily surpass 1 billion won. At this rate, the weapon costs are going to surpass the prize money. This situation is like where the belly button is bigger than the belly. And it's not like we can say we can't replace something that is clearly broken. Ha. Excuse me, if it's going to be like this, wouldn't it be better for me to use my own spear? If the situation's like this, wouldn't it be safer to be safe since it's flexibility and not special treatment? Do the CEOs not have any plans on changing the rules? We'll go ask. Well, I'm sure they'll figure it out. Ha. Suyin, is the next match yours? Yeah. Why are you trembling so much? Your face has gone pale too. It's because my next opponent is Lee Hae-eun. I understand her reaction now. The burden must be big on Suyin. It hasn't even been that long since she started learning from the magic saint. Will I be able to do good? It's not like you're going to a dungeon raid or anything. It doesn't matter whether you lose or win. Just don't be stressed. It's a good thing to be competitive, but being too obsessed with it isn't so good either. I wasn't really helpful in the raid battle last time. The sense of accomplishing something together. Everyone looking at us. 9 minutes. Really? Being acknowledged by people, let's give it our all. Yeah, oh yay, and a sense of accomplishment felt after improving my abilities. The process of so enjoyable. So, that's why. Anyone. I have to show that I can do something as well. That I'm worthy of standing side by side with you guys. Dream Academy student Suyin Suk, once you're ready please come up to your spot. Good luck. I want to get my worth checked. Hugh. Are you both ready? Then. Begin. Try it. What? Try out everything you can. Try everything you can. What does that? By doing it this way, you'll realize how insignificant you are. So give it everything you got until you can't anymore. Her weapon's touching the floor and she hasn't even got into a combative stance. I'll make sure you regret saying that. Ha. How does every single person always manage to say the same thing? Fear. Fear. Magic that creates a thick skin and puts pressure on the opponent. Presence block. Crack. A mage fighting at close range, and with Hae-eun Lee as the opponent. Takes. She's just a student. But she's already capable of casting magic while moving so turbulently. It hurts my pride but I can see why our students had such a hard time. If a mage plays in the back and casts powerful magic, they have done their job as a party member. But is that really the case in an actual battle? What if your mana gets messed up? What if you're in a state where your mana is constrained? What if there is a mana explosion and the world has no more mana? What if there aren't any hunters to protect you? The reality is that it can be ruined at any time. A mage who thoroughly focuses on her own performance. However, after the Magic Saint, that method basically disappeared. Yeah, Suyin. Pressure her more. The hero of Cataclysm and the peak of mages, the Magic Saint used that battle method. At the prime of Cataclysmic era, the Magic Saint was known as a disaster. With that in mind, other countries called the Magic Saint War Mage. Hawa. Is this all you can do? Do you get it now? Cough. Just how? Got. You. What? I only managed to rip her clothes a bit, I didn't make a single scratch on her. I didn't think the gap would be this big. Ha. Phew. Grab. Slam. Grip. Oh, Appa. Don't. It's. Okay. Student Haeun Lee. What are you doing right now? Stop immediately. Suyin. Wake up. Suyin. She was nothing special. Grab. Don't. It's because I wasn't good enough. Right after Haeun Lee's fight, there were healers assisting Suyin, and thankfully there weren't any major injuries. The only punishment given to Haeun Lee for committing such a violent act was a mere warning. I see, you don't get it with me just saying it, do you? Try it. What? I said you should try everything you can. Try everything you can. You should see how it feels too. And realize just how shitty it feels by yourself. You seem to think you're something because people praised you a little. Why don't you quit bluffing when you came up here by trampling on insignificant people too? It seems like it still hasn't gone through your head. Are you both ready? Then start. What are you doing? I already told you. Try everything you can. How dare someone like you? How does every single person always manage to say the same thing? Ha. Yawn. Haha, sorry. I was trying to avenge Suyin but I ended up losing as well, boss. Be careful. There is a reason people call her the best. To Miss Suyin and now Mr. Minyul. This won't do, I'm going to go out there myself and protest more strongly. Don't, leave it be. Blade, if I don't do anything it looks like it might get me. I'm getting pushed back. I'm getting pushed back. Me. I'm going in for real this time. Realmscans.com. Deflect. What? Why? Just leave it be. After that, the exchange tournament continued. However, I couldn't remember Miss Sion's worry-filled expression, the number of times I had to replace my spear, and student Sia Jun Kim from Dream Academy. If you're ready, then please head up to your spot. Student Haeun Lee from Hunter Mill. If you're ready, then please head up to your spot too. The match everyone's been looking forward to is about to start. Gulp. Let me ask you one thing. Was it really necessary to go that far? You're the most talented amongst all the pro hunters. So you've probably never experienced the frustration of playing around with an uncertain future, and the reality and despair of working hard and yet not being able to move forward. But, did you know that despair is the proof of one's effort? And you trampled on that effort. It's nothing you can dare disregard even with your well-rounded skills. Ha! Are you done with your speech? I'm special. Even without putting in bone-crushing efforts like others, I easily made it to the top. In other words, an overwhelming ability. True talent greatly overwhelms efforts. Pierce. It's not possible. This doesn't make sense. This is unbelievable. It's weird. This doesn't make sense. This is not possible. There's no way he can be stronger than me. He can't be stronger than me. How in the universe can there be someone more skilled than me? I am the owner of the greatest skill in all of Pro Hunter history. The match isn't over yet. I can't accept it. You son of a bitch, what should we do? Shouldn't we stop them? Looking at the situation literally, Haeun Lee, who's holding a weapon, is in a more advantageous situation compared to student Sia Jun Kim without one. On top of that, student Haeun Lee doesn't seem to have any plans of quitting. You probably wouldn't know of it, but there are people who live their whole lives getting beat up by others. What bullshit are you spouting? Life is incredibly hard, and they weren't gifted with an overwhelming talent like you. So they live their lives getting beaten up every day without having a choice. Why isn't it reaching? But you know what's more surprising? At some point, when people started saying that I was the most talented hunter in all of history, I didn't feel the least proud or pleased about it. Those people don't care much about fighting back or winning. Even though they've lived their entire lives getting beat up, they care more about moving forward than fighting back. So no matter how strong of a punch they receive, they don't fall down. They go forward little by little. When those people receive strong hits again and again, they still get up repeatedly. For a moment they might stay down, but eventually they move forward. That is the only way to win a battle that is impossible to win, to keep on fighting. That's what true talent is. Bullshit. Something so insignificant can't be talent. I'm the most talented. You say you're the most talented individual in all of Pro Hunter history. Don't be ridiculous. You're shaking just from a few hits from my fists, so what kind of greatest talent are you? They're not people that someone like you can dare trample and belittle. I'm going in for real this time. What? How is it? Have you opened your eyes a bit? Exchange Tournament Round 1 Seo-jun Kim's victory. That just now wasn't all of his power. Deflect. What's happening? All he did was lightly swing his spear. Grasp. Cook. So, what should we do now? To be honest, I'm not really confident in winning if I fought against Seo-jun Kim right now. Even though it had been some time since he retired, he was once an S-rank hunter and is the representative of Jaein, one of the 3 great academies in Korea. But he's saying that he doesn't think he could win. I don't want to admit it, but I feel the same way. Those 3 blows that overwhelmed Haeun Lee. That wasn't the level of a student. He wasn't at this level during raid battles back then. It seems like, after the raid battle, something happened to Seo-jun Kim. Well, the exchange tournament hasn't exactly ended yet. What's the point of saying that now? Seo-jun Kim is already out of our reach. We can't beat him. You're right. We should accept the truth. There's no way to beat Seo-jun Kim. However, we can just use that against him. Mr. Seo-jun Kim. A word from you, please. There's a rumor that you're the Sword Saint's disciple, is this true? Have you thought of what you're going to do after the hunter exam? What the hell, he's running mid-air. Just take the photos. Mr. Seo-jun Kim. We were defeated by Seo-jun Kim, the hell. Why are they blocking my way? But we weren't defeated by the Dream Academy, were we? Ha. Mr. Seo-jun. Close, I'm back. How did you get here? Weren't there reporters on the way? That's also why I was trapped here. I went through them. Why were they blocking the way? It was really frustrating. That's because Korea's completely flipped. Even as a pro hunter, he wasn't able to reach the skills of the greatest of all time. Out of touch irregular, Seo-jun Kim. For the first time ever, a hero rank. The comments won't stop coming up in real time. Haeun Lee couldn't even stand a chance against Seo-jun Lee. Is that true? Is it just that Haeun Lee wasn't really anything in the end? Yeah, no. Seo-jun Kim is just crazy. But seriously, if it's at this level, then would there be no issue even if we called him a hero-level student? I'm curious about the daily routine of the Dream Academy. What do they do there? I did hear that the CEO was the Sword Saint's granddaughter. There's a rumor that the CEO is a B-rank hunter. Really? Her grandpa's the Sword Saint, but she's just a B-rank. What? Then was she just freeloading off of Seo-jun Kim? Wow, she's the Sword Saint's granddaughter, but she's just a B-rank. They found a good student and they're just sucking the life out of him. There's an insane amount of comments regarding Mrs. Seo-yun. Glance. Aside from that, we should think of how to go about the second round. The second round. That means, yes, you're correct. A team dungeon raid is scheduled with the participating members. A team match. Suyin and Minyul are in the hospital right now. A team match is impossible. What do we do? I was going to ask the people associated with the event, but they were trapped by all the reporters. I think everything's slowly wrapping up outside. You can't do this here. I'll be back, so please rest for a bit, Mr. Seo-jun. Alright, see you later. Ah. I'm so worn out. This is all because I used God's strength at the last minute. Should I have just made her faint? I did use it because I was emotional, but now that I think about it, that might have not been necessary. Suddenly, Mr. Seo-jun Kim, I have arrived. Why are you so shocked? How could I not be surprised? Please forgive me. Even though he looks extremely sorry in the moment, he'll probably do it again in the future. Is this a habit of his? Ha! Forget it. Besides that, how did the thing go? I brought your question to many instructors, and just to make sure, I also asked the principal. All the instructors said it was impossible and shook their heads. Ah. So in the end, it's not possible. Well, to be fair, there's no way other Transcended didn't think of the same thing as me. Hey. You have to listen when someone talks until the end. The principal said if it's Seo-jun Kim then it might be possible. It might be possible if it's me. What does that mean? Well. All the principal said was that it might be possible, she wasn't too sure about it. Since the beginning. She said that using the middle and lower dantians at the same time is impossible. Then why just me? From here on, everything I say is official from the principal. So it's the principal's opinion. The operation did not complete successfully because the file contains a virus or potentially unwanted software. Cannot verify the file. First, every being has a set amount of mana they can take in and use. Mana is the source of the essence of existence, so it cannot exceed the quota of existence. The limitations of existence can bear, so the limitations of causality can be middle dantian or lower dantian, just one of these is enough. And a being that is able to escape this allocated quota of the causality might end up collapsing or disappearing altogether. However, even if Mr. Seo-jun uses both middle and lower dantian, there's a chance your existence won't collapse or disappear. Why is that? It's because Mr. Seo-jun Kim's causality hasn't been measured. Mr. Seo-jun, no matter what the situation was, your causality has never been measured. Do you remember what happened last time? There was a time when I didn't have an ID, so I reported it to the principal. So what's going to happen to me? Anyways. Since your causality isn't measured, you also don't have an assigned limitation. Following that, keeping the two dantians usage into account, it's possible to not collapse or disappear. Is what the principal officially said. He said there are a few points to keep in mind when using the two dantians at the same time. First, open up both dantians at the same time. Second, put up with the immense burden of causality. The burden of causality. If you open two types of dantians, then of course the mana needed to fill those dantians needs to rise along with it. But that number doesn't just simply double. It rises exponentially. It's possible to use such incredible power, however. I heard it was impossible to make up for it using just simple training. Therefore, it's essential to use an elixir to supplement the mana. So to put it simply, it means that I have to pour an insane amount of money into this. No, how do I give up even more like this? Thanks to that, I'm still living a one-bedroom life. This is just my personal opinion, but I believe that it's worth giving it a go. The principal doesn't use the words "it's possible" lightly. If the principal said that, then you can see it as being possible. A transcended that uses all three dantians. If by chance that is possible, unthinkable things would start happening, is what she said. It seems like the principal was really looking forward to it. Well. She even said that she would need to leave her spot as principal for it to be possible. The principal of the Transcendence Academy, what kind of person is she? It's a bit difficult to tell you her identity, however, if you're asking to take precautionary measures. The second Transcended. That's all I can tell you. The second Transcended. Yes. Did I not tell you about the history of our Transcendence Academy? Yeah, this is my first time hearing about it. That won't do. I can't believe I didn't tell you such an important and entertaining story. Then on that note, I'll tell you the story. Our Transcendence Academy is... I'm back. I could swear you were just talking with someone. You must be imagining things. That's... That aside, are the talks about the second round over? I will inform you about that, because the meeting just finished. Since the exchange tournament has students, it is a very important opportunity for them to compete to do their best along with other students. All the host representatives of the academies have gathered and had a meeting, and in the meeting most of the votes shifted to continuing with the second round. But we can only send out Mr. Seojun. That's why we're going to switch up the rules a little bit in the second round. What do you think about proceeding with the dungeon raid with teams of 1 student and 1 instructor, not just all students? If it's like that, then it's possible for Ms. Seoyun and I to be a team and enter. But, Ms. Seoyun is a B-rank hunter, and if we're talking about the other team, the instructors from the top 3 hunter academies are A-rank hunters at least. There's already enough going around about Ms. Seoyun in the community. If the gap is shown this way, then there must be additional prize money, right? Excuse me, Ms. Seoyun. The original rules and methods were changed all of a sudden and it was changed one-sidedly. Then doesn't that mean we can also request something? Don't worry about me. As the director, I've never been helpful to you even once, so I need to help at least one time. And what those people say about me means nothing to me. Before the prize money, I'll give a counter-proposal. Instead of instructors in the team, let's switch it to representatives. Ms. Seoyun is the Dream Academy's representative, then don't you think the representatives of the top 3 hunter academies should come out as well? But if you were to give us the 6 billion won tournament prize money first, whatever rules and methods you make, we'll comply with all of them. If not, then I'm not doing it. And it's over when the student and representative eliminate the boss monster together. Like that, the time to clear dungeons 1 and 2 criteria. The time taken to collect the mana crystals, and the time taken to slay the boss monster in dungeon 3 combined. The team who has the fastest record is the victor. Will you take the related course? Alright, if I combine it with the 6 billion one I just received. Mr. Seojun Kim. Are you ready? Yes, I'm coming. Ms. Seoyun. Ah, Dream Team's Round 2 testing grounds. What were we doing there alone? Just something. Will the Dungeon 3 open up if you put the crystals in there? There's nothing we can do about Ms. Seoyun falling behind compared to the representatives of the 3 top hunter academies. However, the requirement for the second round is not based on individual time but time added up as a team. The amount I managed to shorten my time is the key to this second game. I opened up the upper Dantian for now, but I don't know if I can make a difference against the former S-Class hunters. Dream Hunter Academy. If you're ready then please enter. Ms. Seoyun. I'll see you in a bit. Everyone's gathered, that makes this easier for me. First, let's go lightly. W8. You little, don't run away. Why'd they make this monster implementation so detailed? I could have shortened the time more if they didn't run away. Is Ms. Seoyun not finished yet? I should hurry up and put my crystal in to record my time. Beep. Ha. They are announcing the clear times live. The hell? Hunter Mill Academy Dungeon 1 clear time 35 minutes, Dungeon 2 clear time 11 minutes. We lost. We lost. Hunter Mill Academy Dungeon 1 clear time 35 minutes, Dungeon 2 clear time 11 minutes. The gap between Dungeon 1 and Dungeon 2's clear time is huge. Hunter Mill Academy Dungeon 1 clear time 35 minutes 14 seconds, Dungeon 2 clear time 11 minutes 38 seconds. Considering that Dungeon 1 was cleared by a student and Dungeon 2 was cleared by a representative, it makes sense, but the issue is that our situation is the opposite. If I were to put in a mana crystal like this then there would be no issue with our victory, but if I, a student, have a lower time than Ms. Seo Yoon, she wouldn't be able to avoid the criticism. I told you, she's freeloading off Seo Jun. Must be nice that how did she get so lucky to find an irregular like Seo Jun Kim. I knew this would happen. She's just a B rank after all, but if I match Ms. Seon's tempo and put in a shard at the same time then we won't win. On top of that, the difficulty of Dungeon 2 is an 8-star dungeon. It's possible that Ms. Seo Yoon might fail the raid. Damn it, I'm so desperate for money that I can't judge the situation appropriately. Beep. JN Academy boss clear time. 12 minutes 25 seconds, JN Academy Dungeon 1 clear time. 36 minutes 1 second, Dungeon 2 clear time. 11 minutes 18 seconds. Final combined record. 59 minutes 43 seconds. Don't worry about me. As the director, I've never been helpful to you even once, so I need to be of help at least once. Beep. And what those people say about me means nothing to me. JN Academy boss clear time. 12 minutes 25 seconds, JN Academy Dungeon 1 clear time. 36 minutes 1 second. Dungeon 2 clear time. 11 minutes 18 seconds, final combined record. 59 minutes 4 seconds, pant. Kiruk. Clear. If I just clear this, Mr. Seo Jun is probably waiting for me outside. Even if I'm not faster than Mr. Seo Jun, I need to at least clear it. Kuro. Ugh. As the granddaughter of the Sword Saint, one of the heroes of the Cataclysm, the rank I got after studying under the Sword Saint was mere B. I respected my grandfather, one of the heroes of the Cataclysm, but at the same time I resented him for being compared with me, who was unskilled. I resented myself. Karukiki, I'll see you in a bit. I thought I didn't really want to be a hunter. When I first met Mr. Seo Jun, I thought if we used each other, that would have been it. I thought using a cute-looking student to spread the Dream Academy name would have been it. Now that the Pro Hunter exam is just around the corner, this exchange tournament should be the end of our relationship. A short time, just as short as the relationship, it has reached its end. Even if it's not much, if I could be even a little help to Mr. Seo Jun in the end, even as a weak stepping stone as long as I don't hold him down, even just that. Phew. The dungeon was so hard. Oh. Ms. Seo Yoon. Did you just come out too? Haha, I was just coming out as well. Why? Why did you do that? I didn't do anything. Ms. Seo Yoon, it's true that I need a lot of money, but that's not my everything. I can collect it again anytime I want. Thank you. In the path of becoming a pro hunter, in the path of being transcended, I wanted to stand in it not alone, but together with people like this. Dungeon 1 clear time. 29 minutes 3 seconds. Dungeon 2 clear time. 29 minutes 18 seconds. Dungeon 1 clear time. 29 minutes 3 seconds. Dungeon 2 clear time. 29 minutes 18 seconds. Final combined record. 58 minutes 4 seconds. Hunter Mill's final combined record is 58 minutes and 53 seconds. If we want to win, we need to find and defeat the boss within 48 seconds. Ms. Seo Yoon, I've really wanted to tell you this one day. If I was alone, I would have never made it this far. So I'll leave it to you just this once. No, I'll leave it to you moving forward. What was that for? To be honest, the only person I can really trust is you, Ms. Seo-yoon. So if I pass out, please take care of me, alright? What? Hee hee. Bonus Comic Corner. Instructor clear time. 11 minutes 38 seconds. Student clear time. 35 minutes 14 seconds. Boss attack time. 12 minutes 1 second. Instructor clear time. 29 minutes 1 second. Student clear time. 29 minutes 3 seconds. Hunter Mill. 58 minutes 53 seconds. Dream. 58 minutes 4 seconds. 49 seconds. Ties are considered invalid, so only if the boss is eliminated in 48 seconds. The Dream Team wins. Pretty easy, right? Then it's time to cheer. Fighting. Fighting. So, you have to look out for me if I pass out, okay? What? There are approximately 30 seconds left. A basilisk is a mythical reptile creature with a lethal breath. It's impossible to find and take down the basilisk in 30 seconds. So instead, I'll give the dungeon so much shock to the point it won't be able to take it anymore. And make it collapse. Of Aladra Bladit God Strength. This isn't enough. Mill Key Elixir 2 billion. Purchased. The air around me is shaking. How is this kind of energy? By Lower Dantian. Ho Mid-Ol Dantian. When you use disperse from DGP, it is important to not exceed the range of the end of your spear as you're moving it around. From the inside, and out. As if you're pressing on it gently, you wave it around. Disperse. Grasp the internal war. Take in the blow that is now spread out, and as if you're twisting it inwards. Grasp. And finally, pierce. Connect your body and the tip of the spear as if you're one. As if you were to pierce a point. There's no way. Attack time. 41 seconds. This is impossible. Boss attack time. 41 seconds. Dungeon 1 clear time. 29 minutes 3 seconds. Dungeon 2 clear time. 29 minutes 1 second. Total clear time. 58 minutes 45 seconds. First place Dream Academy. Ah. Are you awake? What happened? We won. Phew. That aside, how's your body? Are you sure you're alright? Yes. Of course. My body and mind are really tough. Especially my mind is as tough as steel, so passing out a few times won't do anything. What's wrong? Thank you. Truly. It was nothing, I'm the one who's thankful. Move. I said move. I will surely meet Seo-jun Kim this time. No. Mr. Seo-jun Kim needs to rest. That's why I just want to check if it's true. I will just check, you fucker. And we're just here to cover Seo-jun Kim's side of the story. If that's the case, why don't you go to the Dream Academy some other day? Do you think we're crazy? Who knows what'll happen to us if we run into the Sword Saint there? Just one word on how you made the dungeon collapse. Did you really make it collapse with just your strength? Or was there a method to destroy it? Just what happened inside. The top 3 Hunter Academies are denying your victory. We have lost to Seo-jun Kim alone, we haven't lost to the Dream Academy. What are your thoughts on this? Glance. I'm just a student of Dream Academy. And there isn't much that I did. I just did what our director here told me to do. Yes. What? Mr. Seojun, what are your thoughts on your academy becoming the best hunter academy in Korea? Is there any training method you taught to Mr. Seojun specifically? Please look here. Haha. As the academy head, please speak a few words for many prospective students who want to be like Mr. Seojun. Wait, excuse me. Do you have a know-how on what someone must do to become a pro hunter? No, that's not. Mr. Seojun. Please forward all your inquiries to our director. Hello, faithful friends. Faithful TV is here to deliver the shocking truth. Today, we will talk about the truth of Seojun Kim and the Dream Academy, which has been the hottest topic recently. With the participation of the Dream Academy, which included Seojun Kim, this exchange tournament drew national attention. As if it wasn't enough to defeat Haeun Lee, the greatest talent in pro hunter history, he even blew up the dungeon. Did anyone actually see the exchange tournament? They said Haeun Lee lost. Is that possible? With such news, not only hunter forums but every site is now filled with discussion about this. This is really beyond insane, no one would argue even if it was called the Battle of the Gods. At this point, even if we call him a hero instead of a hero rank student, there would be nothing to say. But even if Seojun Kim is amazing, that's not justified, is it? Now, let's wrap up the controversy. The secret is the Dream Academy's director. The director is the Sword Saint's granddaughter. The second round was a combined raid with the student and the director. Shocking truth. So, in other words, it was only possible with Seojun Kim and the director working together. Not just him alone. Remember to keep comments respectful and follow our community guidelines. Ms. Seoyun is just a light. Seoyun also gave him her share of the 6 billion won in prize money. I should go back to the academy and completely absorb the wonder elixir I had earlier. Haeun Lee. Let's have a chat. Sorry, I'm busy right now. Wait. If you have nothing to say, I'm leaving. Sword Saint. There's a rumor that you're the Sword Saint's disciple. If I really was the Sword Saint's disciple, then wouldn't I be using a sword instead of a spear? The hell, you didn't even think about that. Come to think of it, that's right, huh? Then the Sword Saint. That's everything, right? Then I'm leaving. Huh? Wait, then there's nothing you learned from the Sword Saint. What do they usually teach at the Dream Academy? Is there a specific training method? What do you normally eat? Are there other students? So annoying. Wait. She followed my steps and almost caught up to me. I guess the greatest talent doesn't go anywhere. Did you want to make excuses about how you lost to me? That excuse being the Sword Saint. No. I was just curious. What the hell? Before this, didn't she seem to be colder and more arrogant? That. Ah. Where's your director? Weren't you guys together? Ms. Seoyun. Why are you looking for her? I have something to say to her, so. If you're looking for Ms. Seoyun, she said she had some things to take care of, so she headed out first. I don't know where she is either. So stop following me. If you follow me again. Come to think of it, I wonder where Ms. Seoyun went in such a rush after the exchange tournament. Well, I should be able to see her while training at the academy. What's with the sudden visit? I wish to wield the sword again. Not once did Ms. Seoyun ask to wield the sword by her own will. What is the reason? I want to go together. Are you talking about him? Are you saying you want to abandon your dreams to follow that man and become a pro hunter? No. I'm not abandoning my dreams. What? My dream isn't to become a pro hunter. Aren't you training and earning all this money so that you can become a pro hunter? That's true, but becoming a pro hunter isn't my dream. What do you mean by that? Well, once, a high-ranking person told me this. It's hard to say who it is, but it's someone you know. That person said this to me once. Dream is a verb. On the other side, job is a noun. So, your job can't become your dream. The job of being a pro hunter isn't my dream. I want to walk my path in a different way. A dream is a verb. I want to wield the sword again. I'm totally broke now. At the time of purchasing the Clear Dookie elixir, the cost due to causality was 2 billion. I was thinking that if the causality increases, it would be at best twice as much. No, it's not twice. But 3 times. This is insane. Ha. Where would I get this much money? Do you always have to show up like that? Dark Saint. It amazes me every time I see you. Those punks from the Order of Truth couldn't even notice me. So how do you do it every single time? I can just feel it, you know. I guess my age must be catching up to me. Did something happen? What about the tracking of the Order of Truth? I have something to tell you about that, but before that. Is that guy alright? I heard that he has been discharged already as there were no major injuries. I mean, his matchup wasn't good. TSK, foolish punk. That's why I told him to focus on just one weapon. Minyul has his own style, after all. Give these to him. I wrote down a few more things so he wouldn't get beaten up so easily next time. I will give you the 3 billion I promised soon. By the way, Dark Saint, do you know that Magic Saint's disciple is also here at Dream Academy? Magic Saint's disciple. Are you talking about Young Jimin? She is here. No, besides Ms. Jimin, he has taken in a new disciple. And in return for looking after his disciple, he gave me 10 billion, you know. I told Magic Saint about you and the fact that your disciple is also at our Dream Academy. And I told him, with all honesty, about our situation and the complex and delicate relationship between you and me. Magic Saint heard the story and asked how I could get by with a mere 3 billion, then he gave me 10 billion without hesitation. Even though I kept saying I can't take it. He forced me to accept that 10 billion. And at that point, I thought it would be rude to keep refusing him, so I took it. 10 billion. So what's it that you want to say? I mean, well. While entrusting his disciple to me, Magic Saint gave me 10 billion. But please don't worry too much about it though. I'm just saying that happened. 10 billion, you know. What is going on here? Sword Saint. What the hell are you doing here? Dark Saint. I asked what you were doing here. Don't you think that I came here only because I had a business with him? Excuse me. For someone who betrayed us using the Order of Truth as an excuse, you're still running your mouth, huh? Can you stop fighting? It wasn't a betrayal, but a warning. You were the one who didn't listen to me or believe me. Well, I guess you want to fight. But can you please take your fight somewhere else? Warning. That's the only excuse you could think of after betraying our trust. So how did it turn out? Didn't you get tricked by the Order of Truth? In return, you shut your mouth. There's no other way. You finally stopped. What's with his fighting spirit? How did he become so much stronger in such a short time? The building almost collapsed because of you too. What will Minyul do if the academy collapses? You're not planning on throwing him into the mountains again, are you? The same goes for you, Sword Saint. If you destroy the academy building, what excuse are you going to use to come see Ms. Seo Yoon in the future? I don't know what happened between you two, but if you're going to fight, please take it elsewhere. Sigh. Anyway, to finish what I was talking about earlier, Dark Saint. Didn't you say you had something to tell me? There's no use in staying here any longer, so I'll just get to the point. It seems that the Order of Truth is plotting something related to Berserk. That huge monster, Berserk. It hasn't been confirmed yet. However, the apostles have begun to make their move. Don't you think it's too much of a speculation to connect Berserk to the apostles' movement? Didn't I just say it hasn't been confirmed yet? Anyway, I'm going to investigate properly from now on. So, could you help me out? Pardon. You need my help. As I said last time, I can't do it by myself. According to what I have found out so far, those bastards have been repeatedly conducting certain experiments targeting specific dungeons. You just need to look into those places. I'm still a student though. There is a limit to the dungeons I can access. Aren't you going to take the Pro Hunter exam soon? You can do it after that. You will help me, right? Well, why are you asking him that? Since he's the only one capable of doing it. What are you talking about? Even if I told you, it's obvious that you wouldn't believe me, just like what you did back then. So is there a need for me to say it? Wait, are you trying to fight again? Please take it outside this time, outside. TSK. They aren't even kids. Putting that aside, why are you here, Sword Saint? Ah, are you perhaps looking for Ms. Seoyun? She said she had something to do so she already left. I don't know where she went either. I want to wield the sword again. What is so great about this bastard? Why are you acting like that? Kaiarf. Lee Haeun. My name is Lee Haeun. By chance, really, by chance. I was taking a walk and ended up near the Dream Academy. I felt a great amount of energy, so I decided to take a peek inside and... Who are you? Do you know this person? Nope, I don't know her. You can throw her out. Wait, so, are you going to do it or not? Of course, I'll do it. Then after the Pro Hunter exam. You're taking care of the money, right? I thought you wouldn't bring it up. How much do you want? If it's like this, then the price will get higher. What's going on? Is he ripping off money? On top of that, from the Dark Saint. What in the world? What about the 10 billion I said earlier? How does this make sense? Sounds good. If it's 10 billion, then I'll take care of it sooner or later. And of course, the 3 billion for child support is separate, right? So, in total 13 billion. I feel this every time, but I wonder if your conscience is truly selfless. Let me ask again, but instead of money, do you really not need my sacred arts? If you want, instead of sacred arts, I can also teach you myself. I said I didn't need anything like that. He refused to be a hero's disciple. How useless do you have to be for him to ask for money instead? You think it'd be any different with you? He was cut off last time. Ugh. I told you to take it outside if you guys are going to fight. Then I'll come find you again after the Pro Hunter exam. Send the sacred arts well. Yes, of course, my customer. Please don't forget to deposit. What's your relationship with the Dark Saint? I wouldn't really say it's a relationship, but if I had to name it, then I guess I'd say a business relationship here and there, I guess. Well, that's that. Why are you here? Did you follow me? I definitely remember telling you not to follow me. No, I didn't follow you. Then why are you here? Speak clearly. If you don't speak straight, then who knows what the Sword Saint might do to you. The Sword Saint is looking at you with disapproval. You're scarier than the Sword Saint. I guess you still can't think straight. I also want to enroll in Dream Academy. Ha! You want to enroll in Dream Academy? You. Why? There isn't even that much time left until the Pro Hunter exam, so what's the point? Are you a Hunter Mills spy? Save me. I said it's nothing like that. Then why are you acting so weird? Because I really want to be in it. Suspicious. Oh. Were you just going to leave? Is there any reason for me to stay longer? No, not really, but what do I do with her then? Just get rid of her however you want. Get rid. Wait. Please don't leave. If you're going to leave, please take me with you. Please don't leave me alone with him. You wanted to join our academy. I don't know if that's genuine or fake. But that's something for Ms. Seo Yoon to decide, not me. But she's out right now. Nice, since the director isn't here, I'll make an excuse to run away and come back next time. Then. So, until Ms. Seo Yoon comes back, hold this and wait. So heavy. Ugh, I can barely hold it up even when I draw out all of my mana, but he was just holding it like it was nothing. Wait. Hold on. I'm going to train, so don't bother me. Have you still not changed your opinion? Nod. Footsteps. Thud. The fast sword is the sword that seeks speed. It's a sword that pushes the opponent with a quick attack. The sharp sword is the main sword for stabbing. It's a weak spot to opponents who seek out close range in a battle. However, stabbing is often done in parallel with the fast sword, which is also the fastest attack method of the sword. The change sword is a sword that reveals the opponent's loopholes with ever-changing sword techniques. That's why speed is important, but the key to this is invariant attack. It is a sword that causes unexpected fatal injuries to the opponent due to sudden focus. The dull sword is a slow sword. But just because it's slow doesn't mean you can't use it. The polar opposites are alike. It is a sword that slowly walks into the opponent's territory and gradually erodes. The strong sword is a sword where you put weight on it while wielding it. It is a sword that handles the opponent quickly in a situation where he deals with the majority by making each blow impactful. The heavy sword is the next stage of the strong sword, which adds more weight to it. In a sense, it's a sword that's on the opposite side of the fast sword. It's also the most destructive sword of all. Unlike the ever-changing change sword, the magic sword is a sword that misleads the opponent's eyes. Stride and fast movement. The illusion of this confusion creates a false image of the sword. The running sword is a sword that gently attacks and seeks to counterattack. It is a sword that reduces the burden on the sword and at the same time dissipates the power of the opponent's attack. The defeat sword is a combination of the fast sword and the strong sword. It's fast and heavy at the same time. Therefore, you can overwhelm the opponent amidst a sword fight. These are the basic tricks of the Sword of the Breaking Gods. I will give you a deadline. Complete the swords I have shown you within that deadline. The deadline is before this year's Pro Hunter exam ends. If you can't complete it within that time, then I will not allow you to hold a sword ever again. Headmaster. That's impossible. If you think you can't do it, give up now. I will try. No, I will do it. Hold the sword. What the hell is this? What's with this creepy energy swirling around that guy? Hey. Hold it properly. When is the director coming? Ha. Suyin. Minyalapa. No matter how much I fill it, it doesn't seem to get full because of how big the vessel is. I wonder how many medicine potions I need to take. What? You're still here. You're the one who told me to hold this. My hands are trembling like crazy, and he's already forgotten that I'm here. What the hell? Looks like she's still unaware. Keep bowing. Wait. Are you trying to flirt with me? Why do you think I'm flirting? Does it look like I'm flirting right now? If I really could, I'd just. Let me see that again. It's strange. It's working normally, isn't it? Hold it again. Ugh. What's going on? Why is the engraving activating? Why did the engraving activate again when I had already stopped it? Wasn't it the case that only I could touch it? Oh. Now that I think about it, didn't Ms. Seo Yoon remove it when I got stuck in Kibisis back then? It was the same when I lost consciousness while using divine power against the giant. Didn't Uncle Minchiol and Master Mahjong bring the weapons for me since I couldn't retrieve them myself? Could it be that the engraving activates only when there's a desire to use or draw it? Try putting something into that pouch once. Ugh, ach. Oh. I knew it was something like that. Ha. Sia Jun Appa is here. Hello, Cap Ha. How come you're both here together? We met up at the front. More importantly, why is she here? She said she wanted to join our academy. What? Cap, you're not thinking of accepting, are you? Why are you asking me? You should ask Ms. Seoyun. Stop acting and get up. Well, that's true but, right. Minhyul. Here, your master said to pass this to you. And also asked you to stop going around getting yourself beaten up. Thanks as always, Cap. What's there to thank for? I should be the one thanking you. Why should the Cap thank me? Hold on, bear with it. In the first place, sticking to that brute, wasn't it to find out how to possess such insufferable strength? What about me? Is there nothing? Nothing, you can just ask him directly. Can't you? This is a golden opportunity to see how that guy usually trains. Take advantage of this opportunity to firmly grasp it. Can you jump down when it's dark, Sia Jun Appa? They say complaints are coming in. Oh. Really? Now give that here. I have to do the Hercules assignment. Then I'll get going. Where are you going? Go help Suyin with the training. Hey. Suyin. Ha, don't disturb Minhyul and train with her. What? Why me? That. From now on, ask her to help instead of Minhyul, got it? What's the problem with it? If she wants to join the Dream Academy, she should at least do this much. So give it your all while you're at it. Certainly. This person. She's strict. Will she even help in training? Then, I'll be counting on you. Wait a moment. When is the director coming? 2. 3. Pro Hunter Association, Seoul Branch. The meeting has been going on for quite a while. Seriously, has it been almost a day since the meeting started? Maybe. Well, it's the first time something like this has happened in the history of pro hunters, so it makes sense. Man, who would have imagined things would turn out like this because of Kim Seojun? Currently, Korea is buzzing with excitement over the upcoming pro hunter exam as the hottest topic. The reason behind it is the irregular, Kim Seojun, who is unreachable. This year's pro hunter exam has to be done. Only examining the exciting decisions. That clearly violates the basic rights of the citizens. The Hunter Association should wake up. The pro hunter exam is relative evaluation. Kim Seojun will definitely be first starting from the community. The entire Korean society has plunged in a heated debate about Kim Seoyun and the Pro Hunter exam. I apologize for making you wait so long. Has the meeting about the Pro Hunter exam finally concluded? How will this year's Pro Hunter exam be conducted? Is Kim Seoyun exempted from the Pro Hunter exam? Therefore, we plan to resolve this issue by significantly increasing the difficulty of this Pro Hunter exam. I'm Hwang Dong-soo, a reporter from the Hunter newspaper. You mentioned significantly increasing the difficulty of the exam. To what extent will it be raised? We intend to make it so that not even a single person can score perfect marks. Does this also apply to Kim Seoyun? That is our intention. Won't the exam be too difficult then? If it's going to be this way, I see no reason to change it to an absolute evaluation. Correct. Isn't this simply a ceremony for the sake of having an exam? You spoke about ensuring equity among citizens, but ultimately, isn't this a form of leveling down? Instead of doing this, why not just grant a pro-hunter qualification as a special case? In the original regulations, only the top scorer could become an A-rank hunter. What happens to that under absolute evaluation? If there are no perfect scorers, there will be no A-rank pro hunters this year. Under the previous relative evaluation method, the first place always scores 100 points. However, in absolute evaluation, being first place doesn't necessarily mean a perfect score. Naturally, they intended to change that regulation as well, but even that was impossible due to the enormous lobbying by the opposing guilds. The ability to establish a guild is available to A rank and above. Therefore, the opposing guilds planned to prevent Kim Seo-yoon from obtaining an A-rank hunter qualification, aiming to pull him into their own guilds, but they don't know. Kim Seo-yoon is a colossal dragon that they cannot contain. Instead, those who become A-rank hunters this year will be granted priority rights for dungeon raids for the next 5 years. As soon as Kim Seo-yoon enters into the world of pro hunters, Korea will, no, the entire world will usher in a new era. Also, we have decided to open this pro hunter exam to the public. Although your power output is great, your attacks are too simple. What kind of idiot would just stand around and wait to get hit by something like that? Then will it be alright if I lower the power and add in some changes? What happened while I was gone? You're here, Ms. Seo-yoon. The director. Have you taken care of all the urgent matters? Well, until the Pro Hunter exam ends, I don't think I will be able to come to the academy frequently. Pardon? Why? I just don't think I will be able to come. Well, I guess I will stop by sometimes. At any rate, there won't be any competitions that you can participate in before completing the Pro Hunter exam. So there won't be any major inconveniences. That means I won't be able to meet Ms. Seo-yoon anymore. I don't want that. Excuse me, Ms. Seo-yoon. Even if I become a pro hunter, I can still come here, right? Even if I become a pro hunter, I still have to train. And my house is too small for that. I don't have any suitable place to train either. That's why. And somehow it feels comfortable here. Actually, I also have something I need to talk to you about. What would your opinion be if I wanted to turn the Dream Academy into a guild instead? A guild? Yes. Still, given our small size, it would be more accurate to call it a raid team rather than a guild. Wait a moment. Then the academy will. Didn't you say it has always been your dream job, to raid dungeons? Haha. Do you still remember that? However, I have a condition. Please take charge as the guild leader, Mr. Seo-jun. Pardon? You want me to be the guild leader? You can only create a guild after you reach A rank or above. But as you know, I'm still a B rank, right? For now, you must first obtain the A rank hunter license from this exam. Mr. Seo-jun. Hold on a moment. Excuse me. Ms. Seo-yoon. You can use our Dream Academy's building as the guild base. I agree. Actually, I also wanted to talk about that. But big sister Seo-yoon already beat me to it. Right. Captain. You're going to take me in, right? You won't abandon me, right? I agree too. 100. If you are the master, then can I be the vice master? What nonsense. The vice guild master is obviously big sister Seo-yoon. Come to think of it, that's true. Then what will our positions be? Let's pick our positions. You guys. That's why, you must do well on the exam, Mr. Seo-jun. Well. Since it's you, I believe it won't be a problem. Mumble. I will do my best too. Did you say something, Ms. Seo-yoon? No, I just said let's do our best together. The short-lived relationship between these two has come to an end. Should I be the intelligence department head? I will be in charge of collecting information. If you are the intelligence department head, should I be the research director? Why do you think I will give you guys any position? The research director sounds good. However, the end of that relationship brought about new connections in the process and created new stories again. The end of their relationship wasn't the end of everything. It just continues into a new life and a new beginning. As time flew by, the day of the long-awaited Pro Hunter exam has finally approached. There are so many people. Will I be able to do well? Of course you will. Just do what you've been doing. It would have been great if Big Sister Seo Yoon had come with us. Unfortunately, Miss Seo Yoon couldn't come with us. She could only apologize while saying that she's not done with what she was supposed to do yet. Although I wanted to ask her if there was something going on, there must be a reason Ms. Seo Yoon is quiet about it. For now, let's focus on the exam in front of us first. Why are you here? In the end, you didn't gain Ms. Seon's approval to become a cadet at our academy, right? Our academy does not plan to accept any more cadets. What's wrong with you? Big Sister Haeun has helped us a lot though. That's right, that's right. We can just go to the exam center together. Whoa, didn't you fight an intense battle in the exchange tournament? When did your relationship become so good? That. Well. I guess it's because of how cold you have been treating her. Appa. Plus she also came to the academy and helped me with my training every day. As long as Suyin is alright with her, I don't mind. Well, then, where? Where is he? Kim Seo-jun will take his exam at this exam center. Well then, good luck with your exam and I will see you guys later. What the? Noisy, he disappeared all of a sudden. Whoa, seriously, Captain. I thought I've improved a lot, but I can't see myself catching up to Seo-jun Appa. Pro Hunter inside the exam center VIP room. Looks like there are a lot of useful talents this year. Second place in Korean Hunter rankings, Mythical Guild leader Lee Sungmin. Why don't you give up this time? The Mythical Guild is running low on funds, right? Third place in Korean Hunter rankings, Garam Guild leader Jong Yunmi. We are still doing better than your Garam and that Hibiscus Guild over there. Fourth place in Korean Hunter rankings, Hibiscus Guild leader Do Min-sik. I've been staying still. So why are you dragging me in? The Sorabi Guild should be the poorest among us. Fifth place in Korean Hunter rankings, Sorabi Guild leader Han Mancheol. Our Sorabi Guild only looks for honorable cadets. That stupid association president has pulled quite the trick, huh? It looks like he thought Kim Seo-jun would definitely get a perfect score. That's why I'm calling him stupid. Who among us doesn't know about Kim Seo-jun's skills? I hope you all have made thorough preparation and used all the connections you have at your disposal, since we will be in trouble if Kim Seo-jun acquires an A-rank hunter status. First place in Korean Hunter rankings, Dark Dragon Guild leader Ryu Jinchul. That will never happen, so you just have to worry about recruiting Kim Seo-jun. By the way, what do you plan to do if Kim Seo-jun refuses your offer? Even if he can't acquire the A-rank hunter status here, it's only a matter of time before he becomes an A-rank hunter. Shouldn't you know my method by now? I don't like having competitors. That's why, focus on preventing Kim Seo-jun from getting an A-rank hunter status. Since that will bring us more trouble than him refusing my offer. You're worrying for nothing. That's right. My mouth slipped. Of course, Kim Seo-jun will still be in first place. However, the difficulty of the first subject, the written test, is extremely high. 45th Pro Hunter exam, first subject written exam. Exam takers, please hand around the exam papers you received. The level of difficulty that would even make Pro Hunters shake in their boots. It was not designed to be solved by cadet-level hunters. In the first place. That's why, he will never get a perfect score. ST subject written exam Kim Seo-jun 100 points. Suk Suyin 87 points. John Sihu 85 points. Lee Doan 83 points. Han Si-min 79 points. The Pro Hunter exam. Written exam Basic Endurance Mana Proficiency. Dungeon Raid Combat Proficiency. Combat Proficiency consists of a total of 6 subjects. The exam is held over the course of 3 days. Today, the subjects to be taken on the long-awaited first day of the Pro Hunter exam are written exam and basic endurance. This is crazy. What's wrong with the difficulty of the written exam? First subject written exam Kim Seojun 100 points. Suk Suyin 87 points. John Sihu 85 points. Lee Doan 83 points. Han Si-min 79 points. That's what I'm saying. I already prepared myself thinking it would be hard. Wasn't it too much points? Even if it's the captain, I thought I could at least beat him in this. 50.5 points. What the rest with you? Ha. 87 points. I mean, well, I could figure it out just by looking at it. You're so lame. What a relief. If I didn't have the insight skill, I wouldn't have gotten a perfect score in the written exam. What the hell? After reading the questions, I can already tell the answers. Big Sister Haeun. What did you get on your exam? I will definitely beat you in the next subject. Points. What? How many points? Points. The greatest talent ever born in all of Pro Hunter history. What? It looked like her talent in other aspects hasn't bloomed yet. Didn't you say he could never get a perfect score? But Kim Seojun has received a perfect score in both the written exam and basic endurance. How are you going to explain this? Leaving the written exam aside, we have adjusted the difficulty of the basic endurance exam based on the standard of the 4 major guild leaders gathered here. Doesn't the fact that Kim Seojun received a perfect score mean that Kim Seojun is at the same level as us in terms of basic endurance? Please don't worry. There's a setback in our plan. But it's not over yet. That's right. There are still 2 days left until the Pro Hunter exam is over, right? I heard that the Dream Academy will convert into a guild after the Pro Hunter exam is over. The leader of that guild will probably be Kim Seojun. That director of the Dream Academy, the Sword Saintess granddaughter, will probably join that guild too. No matter how stupid you guys are, I think you understand what this means, right? A guild with the Sword Saint's support. Together with the dungeon raid priority for the next 5 years, which would be given thanks to the association president's trickery. I'm talking about the birth of a new guild that will put our positions we have built so far in jeopardy. What happened today will not be repeated on the second day. Because we have made it possible to alter the type and difficulty of the questions by referring to the records of all the competitions Kim Seojun has participated in so far. So unless he suddenly gets better overnight, it's absolutely impossible for him to get a perfect score again. RD subject, Mana proficiency Kim Seojun 100 points. Lee Haeun 80 points. Suk Suyin 77 points. Lee Minyul 76 points. TH subject, Dungeon Raid Kim Seojun 100 points. Lee Haeun 79 points. Lee Minyul 74 points. Suk Suyin 72 points. Are any of you on Kim Seojun's side? It's a misunderstanding. What benefit do we have by siding with Kim Seojun? That's right. It's a misunderstanding. Betrayal is dishonorable. I, Han Manchiol, am a man of honor. How did you prepare for the remaining subjects? We already finished the preparation. But I didn't expect this to happen. There are only 2 subjects left. Combat proficiency with a monster and another one with a person as an opponent. If we fail again tomorrow, Kim Seojun will become an A-rank hunter. But please do not worry. We will definitely get him this time. Completely revise your plans. Pardon. But if we revise it all of a sudden like this. About the PvP, who is the examiner of that subject? He's an active A-rank hunter from our Sorabi guild. Same day, at night. Just leave them be. How can we do that, headmaster? Even though we know that the 5 major guild leaders will interfere, how can you ask me to just leave them be? If something goes wrong with Kim Seojun, our young lady. If he were to break down just from something like this, then that's all he amounts to. If he had been that weak to begin with, he wouldn't have been able to come this far. But headmaster, more importantly, there's no way only the 5 major guilds were involved. Those punks don't have the guts to do that. But still, leave them be. Even if that's what the headmaster said, we can't just sit back and do nothing. Kim Seojun. Are you here? Oh. Elder Seo. What brings you here? Could it be that something happened to Ms. Seoyun? That's not it, so don't worry. What's with his energy just now? Compared to before, it's on a completely different level. In just a few months, he managed to reach this level. That's a relief. Did the headmaster know about this from the beginning? Is there something wrong? I have something to tell you. The next day, 3rd day of the Pro Hunter exam. Last day. Hotel. TH subject, combat proficiency monster subjugation. Kim Seojun 100 points. Lee Haeun 100 points. Lee Minyo 100 points. Suk Suyin 92 points. Jong Saiwoo 91 points. Nice. I finally got 100 points. Examinees waiting room. You got 100 points again without a problem, Seojun Appa. As expected, I knew you could do it, Captain. Well. It just happened the way it was supposed to. Captain, is something wrong? Did you hear? They said that the examiner for the PvP subject has changed. What? Who is the examiner now? The exam this time has been extremely difficult, so it's the same no matter who the examiner is, it's going to be hard either way. I think something has definitely changed. It's the same no matter which examiner it has been changed to. No way. The 4 major guild leaders have come as examiners. The 4 major guild leaders. Points. Ding. Examinee number 236, 3 points. Examinee number 2369 Suk Suyin, 43 points. Examinee number 2370 Lee Haeun, 64 points. Impossible. Even Lee Haeun. Honestly, her score is already considered pretty high. Han Manchiol is the master of the ultimate truth sword. Its power is something even the sword saint acknowledged. The skills of the examinees this time are really good. I don't feel comfortable nipping these talents in the bud, but this is also the path of the ultimate truth seeker. Examinee number 2371, Kim Seojun, please come forward. Hey, did you hear? They said that the 5 major guild leaders will be the examiners for this hunter exam. At the exam room where Kim Seojun is, Han Manchiol from Sorabi is the examiner. What? Awesome. Give me the link, quickly. Will Kim Seojun be able to win? Hey, how can an examinee beat the examiner? In the history of professional hunters, something like that has never happened before. Who knows? Your performances on this Pro Hunter exam have been incredible. Honestly, I'm impressed. However, this is as far as you will go. You will never get a perfect score in this subject. I know. Ho, you already knew. A day before. Pardon. The 5 major guilds are keeping me in check because they don't want me to become an A-rank hunter. And if Ms. Seoyun doesn't master the sword by the end of the hunter exam, she will quit being a hunter. Then, even if I become an A-rank hunter, if Ms. Seoyun fails. Although you've managed to get perfect scores so far, the problem is tomorrow's PvP match. The right to decide the score in the PvP match tomorrow entirely lies in the examiner's evaluation. No matter how great you are at sparring, it would be impossible to get a perfect score if they decide. To say, your performance was incredible enough to get 99 points, but it still fell short to get a 100. Of course, there will be some backlash, but I'm sure they will suppress it with their influence. How shameless. Honestly, I've always admired the ultimate truth seeker's mentality of Sorabi's guild master, but this is quite disappointing. Since those guys have enjoyed sitting on their high horses for a long time, their desire to protect their positions has increased as well. The only way to overcome this problem is for you to go to Sir Sword Saint and ask for a favor. If you set conditions like last time, even Sir Sword Saint will have no choice but to give in. Is Ms. Seo Yoon doing well? I mean, will she be able to master it within the deadline? Honestly, I think it'd be impossible. But don't even think about interfering. It's the young lady's fight. And even if she can't be with you, she must want you to get perfect scores. I will not go to the Sword Saint. Elder Seo, is it alright for us not to stop young lady Seo Yoon? She has been swinging the sword for several days now without eating or sleeping. Today is the promised deadline, which is the last day of the hunter exam. If she continues to be like this, something worse might happen. Honestly, it's impossible to master the sword in just a few weeks. Leave her be. Restless but. This is something the young lady has decided upon herself, so we cannot interfere. Young lady, I think I understand why. You desperately want to hold the sword again. I'm sorry, but I must get a perfect score. There is someone waiting for me, you see. I don't know what your situation is. But the world of pro hunters is cruel. At any rate, for you to get a perfect score. If the examiner who is supposed to make the evaluation is unable to do so, who will give the score then? What did you just say? And what if a situation arises so that there's no other choice but to give me the perfect score? What will my score be? There is only one case where an examiner can't evaluate. It's when they lose against the examinee. I believe you will not die. But you might have to stay in bed for 1 month. A mere examinee dares. Ha, ho ha. How arrogant. Even though you have skills that surpass those of the other cadets. I have to get a perfect score. So, I will let you make the first move. I've been trying to keep the situation from getting out of hand, but I will make you regret it. Please don't die. Years ago. Come to think of it, you have the same name as the leader of the Sorabi Guild, right, Uncle Manchiol? Oh, that's right. It said that after being saved by Hunter Han Manchiol's father, my father named me after his son as a sign of respect. Really? You know about the cataclysm, right? I heard that at one point, the shelter was surrounded by monsters. Back then, the government and the military decided to abandon the shelter due to the lack of manpower. I think it was because there weren't as many awakeners back then. Seriously, then what about the people inside? They had no choice but to wait for their death, of course. In a situation when the 5 heroes couldn't step forward to stop the monsters from attacking. The moment people thought everything was over. The only person who stood against those monsters was the founder of the Ultimate Truth Sword and the father of Hunter Han Manchiol, Hunter Han 1J. If you want to walk the path of an ultimate truth seeker, ask yourself these questions. Did you do your absolute best? Did you fight to the point you almost died? Did you put everything you have into defeating your opponent? After that, he cut through the legion of monsters in a single slash, and saved 50,000 people without a single casualty. Unfortunately, after saving everyone, he ended up losing his life. And my father was among the 50,000 he saved, so he decided to name me after his son. Come to think of it, you said you wanted to become a hunter too, right, Hunter Kim Seo-jun? Yes, I'm saving money to enter an academy. Although I don't know when I'll be able to gather enough. For someone so young. You're already working so hard, alright, do your best. However, don't let yourself get hurt. For people like us, our bodies are our assets. Haha. Make sure taking care of yourself is your top priority. Yes, sir. Hey. If you have finished eating, get back to work already, bastard. That guy can't stand looking at people taking a break. The 10-star dungeon break that occurred in the downtown area today. Han Manchiol, 10-star dungeon break subjugation was safely handled by Hunter Han Manchiol from the Sorabi Guild. Regarding this time's dungeon break, the Hunter Association. Let's go, Kim Sia-jun. Ah, yes. The most important thing in the Ultimate Truth Sword isn't simply external strength. Ultimate Truth Seeker. Han Manchiol, Sorabi Guild leader, for the victims of the dungeon break. That indomitable spirit is the essence of the Ultimate Truth Sword. I will also be as cool as him someday. Kuhik. Deflect. Grasp. Pierce. Kayark. My gosh. Leader Han Manchiol is being pushed back. One of the 4 major guilds' leaders. Ha. I thought it was ridiculous. But I guess I have no choice but to admit it. If he had delivered the final blow, I would have died. This is undoubtedly my defeat. However, after his last blow, I'm sure of one thing. The examiner is obliged to continue the exam, unless the examinee is incapacitated. That person has no intention of killing me. If you simply give up because your defeat is imminent, then you aren't a seeker of the ultimate truth. If you want to walk the path of an ultimate truth seeker, ask yourself these questions. Did you do your absolute best? Did you fight to the point you almost died? Did you put everything you have into defeating your opponent? Ultimate Truth Sword. I will never lose my consciousness. The only time when I lose my consciousness is when I die. So, did you surrender to the Dark Dragon? Shut up. Is that why you are pulling this stunt on me? Because you don't want to let go of what you are desperately trying to hold on to. For your own benefit. Is that the ultimate truth your father, Hunter Han 1J, was talking about? Ultimate truth, the essence of the ultimate truth sword, an indomitable spirit. At one point, I admired Sorabi's Han Manchiol. No, I admired that indomitable spirit. Aren't you embarrassed to face Sir Han 1J? What do you know to mention my father's name? How dare you talk about my father? You asked me to kill you, right? Shudder. I'd love to, but I won't kill you. Just like I told you earlier, 1 month. No, please lie in your bed for 2 months. Don't look down on the spirit of the ultimate truth. It's you who is looking down on it. What the? What's with his strength? What the hell is he hitting me with? His fist. This bastard. This can't be called a fight anymore. I knew Kim Sia-jun was strong, but I thought he would still be weaker than me. Cough cough. I can't reach him. I can't touch him. This overwhelming difference in our strength. Stop. Just kill me instead. God's strength. Spare me. How unsightly. No, not just unsightly, it's repulsive. I will give you 100 points. So please. This isn't the attitude of someone who walks down the path of an ultimate truth seeker. Perhaps he also surrendered to Ryu Jinchul in this manner. Even if that's what he said, if I end things here, who knows when he will turn around and go back on his words. Still, even though he's a fake ultimate truth seeker, the ultimate truth he's seeking still has its merit. He doesn't even faint easily. If I can't get a perfect score just by overpowering Han Manchiol, and if I have to kill Han Manchiol in order to get a perfect score, it can be a serious violation which could lead to my license getting revoked. You even considered the worst situation, Ryu Jinchul. From the beginning, it was impossible for me to receive an A-rank hunter license. However, didn't I tell you? The transcendence I am aiming to reach are all people who created their own way when there was none. The beings that transcended all impossibilities. Just lie down for 2 months. Wait a moment. Hey. An unwavering, unyielding, indomitable mind before anything is the path that an ultimate truth seeker wants to walk, and the ultimate path that he must follow until the end. How? Did you do your absolute best? Did you fight to the point you almost died? Did you put everything you have into defeating your opponent? How can this person remind me of my father? Only then will you not be ashamed of yourself. Please think carefully again if you haven't done anything you feel shameful about. This is the true essence of the ultimate truth. No, it's even far beyond it. Transcendence. You're next. He did it. Association President. The reporters are waiting. Let's go. Oh my, that young man was in the same hospital as me just a few months ago. Grandma, you shouldn't lie. Why would Kim Seojun be in a hospital? How did it go? However, we mobilized all the forces within the guilds. However, the association president showed up himself. He made the situation public as soon as Kim Seojun's exam was over. He even brought in the reporters he had prepared in advance. What about the method to wake Han Manchiol up? That's what we looked into first. But the result is as you expected. The maximum amount of mana his body can handle has far exceeded. His life isn't in danger, but it will take him at least 2 months to recover. We completely lost, huh? Whether it's in skills, in public opinion, or in justification. We lost to a mere cadet. A young chick who just broke out of his shell. Mumble cocky bastard. Good heavens. Oh my god. This is insane. Seojun Appa is really insane. I don't know anymore. I have no idea now. He goes easy on me. So he was treating me very kindly. Captain. I did nothing wrong to you, did I? If I did, I apologize. Appa, be honest. You're not human, are you? Don't tell me. Are you his doppelganger? Where is my Appa? Bring my Appa back. Ah, you're all so noisy. What's up with you? Bring him back. Bring him back. Hey, doppelganger. Bring back my Appa. This place no longer looks like an academy either. It's a bit unfortunate, even if they only changed their name. Before that, Captain, you're getting an A-rank hunter certificate, right? I'm not sure, it's still not confirmed yet. It's just not confirmed in words, but isn't it actually the same as confirmed? Indeed, since the association president himself stepped in and said it. Then, what about us? Are we all B-ranks? We'll find out once the passing cut line is announced, but maybe. We're back. Ha. Seoyun Uni isn't here today either. I know, right? But still, I thought she would be at the academy today. Seojun Appa, did you hear anything from Seoyun Uni? Ha. He was just right here not too long ago, though. The deadline given by the Sword Saint to Seoyun is until the end of the Pro Hunter exam. In other words, the fact that Seoyun did not come to the academy. Seon SSI. The headmaster told me not to let anyone in today. But still, can't you do something about it? No. He gave his word in advance knowing that I would come to visit him. I have no plans on heading back just like this, but I can't recklessly and rudely barge in. Send him in. It's fine, so send him in. Councilman Seo. But the headmaster told me to not let anyone in. I'll take responsibility. Follow me. Say Sion SSI. I clearly said not to let anyone in. Are you ignoring my words? I apologize, Sword Saint. But I had to visit you because I had something to tell you, despite my rudeness. This brat has grown again within that short amount of time. He's no longer the immature brat that he was in the beginning. He's now a brat that I have to deal with seriously. What I offered is the minimum qualification. If she doesn't have even the minimum qualifications, she'll get swept away, and end up blaming herself and suffering. That's worse than not going together. It's not over yet. Isn't the deadline that you gave Sion SSI until the Pro Hunter test is over? The Pro Hunter test isn't over yet. What kind of nonsense is that? The Pro Hunter test is over. Isn't the fact that you're here the proof of that? Therefore, the deadline that I set, my score hasn't been confirmed yet. The end of the Pro Hunter exam should mean that all the test scores for the test takers have been announced, shouldn't it? The score for the last subject, the personal combat proficiency, has not been announced yet. So Sion SSI's fight isn't over either. Very well. Let's go together. It was something impossible. So I thought everything was over. But right now, the impossible situation has turned upside down once again. Impossible. That word is nothing. Look at me. Another chance. Please do it one more time. A sword that pursues extreme speed, swift as a sword. To swiftly attack at a single spot, thrust sword. The ever-changing sword that rapidly changes the targeted point, variant sword. A sword that encroaches on the opponent's territory and oppresses it, creeping sword. A sword that stacks weight on its one blow, mighty sword. A sword that maximizes destructive power by adding more weight to its stacked weight, heavy sword. Cook. It's over, huh? My sword flow is supposed to be connected, but I can't take on grandfather's sword. No. Counterattacking a sword by gently letting the opponent's attack flow by flowing sword. Compared to my senses, my comprehension is slower. The feeling of my hand holding this sword feels unfamiliar. I grew up around great people. I have met countless great people that others would never have thought they would be able to meet at least once in their lifetime. Amongst those great people, my mediocrity was truly a curse. But if I had met ordinary people instead, could I have lived a little differently than I am doing now? I met Mr. Seojun. A sword that dazzles the opponent's eyes, phantom sword. I no longer want to give up. I don't want to settle for mediocrity ever again. Next to him. I want to stand next to him. A gust of wind is blowing in my heart. But I don't know what this feeling is. Is this what enlightenment is? I don't know. Is this how grandfather did it? No, a little more than this. An unconscious act, not a conscious one. That desperation. A fast and heavy sword that overwhelms the opponent. I completed it. How? She was clearly at her limit. It was definitely a realm that she could never reach at her current level. However, what on earth am I seeing right now? What in the world made you? I can now go together with him, right? You will give me your permission, right? I did it. Mr. Seo-jun. I made it. I succeeded. As expected, I knew you could do it, Ms. Seo-yun. There are existences in the world who run towards a certain goal, where you can somewhat predict the hardships and trouble that they will go through. However, in some rare cases, there are those whose limits cannot be seen. And then, there are those who can make others surpass their limits and move forward together with them. I couldn't do that. You know, Sword Saint. Sometimes, the person who thinks he's nothing can achieve something no one else can accomplish. Sword Saint, our era is passing. Perhaps it has already passed. Sir, I apologize for disobeying your orders. And here I was wondering what he meant back then. That bastard, Magic Saint. Forget it. In the end, I was the one who allowed it to happen. A lot of time has passed, Sword Saint. Ho ho. For some reason, it feels even more cruel today. Mr. Seo-jun. On their way back to the Dream Academy. Ah. I would have probably gone to find the association president. What were you planning to do if I had failed? Why? No matter what I had to do, I would have had him postpone the declaration of the end of the Pro Hunter exam. Suyin Seo-jun Appa. Where on earth did you go without answering the phone? The association president has come to the academy and is waiting for you and Seo-yun Yuni. Did she call me? I didn't know. Ms. Seo-yun. Come quickly. Many people are waiting for you right now. Wait for me. Big sis Seo-yun. Big sister, where have you been? We were so worried because we thought something had happened to you. Sorry. I just had something that I had to do. Captain, did you go pick her up? I was surprised since you suddenly disappeared. You're here, Mr. Kim Seo-jun. No, should I call you Hunter Kim Seo-jun now? Congratulations on passing the Pro Hunter exam, Hunter Kim Seo-jun. You received a perfect score in your last subject. Therefore, for having received perfect scores in all the subjects, an A-rank Hunter license will be issued to you. Everyone else also passed without a problem and are now B-rank Hunters. Honestly, I'd love to give you an S-rank Hunter license if I could, but I think that might be a little too hard. It's okay. I can start working towards it from now on. If it's Hunter Kim Seo-jun, I'm sure there will be no problem at all. Yep. A-rank hunters are subject to special management by the association. In particular, a dungeon raid priority pass has been issued for you, who received a perfect score in this Pro Hunter exam. And the reason I came here is because I would like to ask if you are thinking of establishing a new guild. Ho ho. Yes, of course. Then, please allow me to take care of the guild establishment myself. You will do it yourself, Association President. Establishing a guild is quite complicated. It takes a considerable amount of time to process various documents and forms, as well as to obtain permits. But if I take care of it myself, it won't take long at all. Now, please write down the names of those who will join your guild here. There's one problem. Guild Leader. Kim Seo-jun Guild Members. Park Seo-yun, Lee Min-yeol, Suk Suyin. To establish a guild, what's that? You need 5 pro hunters with a B-rank hunter license or higher, but we are short of one more person. If you can't find anyone, I can just process it with my authority, but if the 5 major guilds catch on, it's going to be a bit troublesome. That's true. Even now, they're still trying to find fault with us, so who knows what other schemes they might have. But it's not like I can include just anyone in my guild. Lee Hae-eun. With this, we now have 5 people. Me too. Big sis, I look forward to working with you. Sign it, make a contract with me and become our guild's member. Then what will the guild name be? We have already decided on the name a while ago. That's our guild name. Dream Team. Kim Seo-jun will establish a guild soon. Is there no way to stop him? No, there isn't. But we should at least stall for some time. The problem is his dungeon raid priority pass. But that's also what the association decided upon. We haven't seen each other for a while, but everyone seems to be doing quite well, huh? Sword Saint. Why are you here? I can already tell what you're planning by the looks on your faces. Erg. I think you are misunderstanding something. There is no particular reason why we just let you guys be. It's just that if we take matters into our own hands, it would be no different from the disgusting things you guys are doing. Because we didn't end the cataclysm to rule above others like you. Ha, anyone who heard that would think you were the one who put an end to the cataclysm. You've grown quite a bit in the time we haven't seen each other, huh? On the other hand, you've grown older, old man. Let's stop right there. Even if you're the Sword Saint, it's not nice of you to wave around your sword in someone else's house. You finally crawled out. Kalia. You don't look surprised. Did you know we were involved? To think these small fries would try to take my Azure Dragon sword to play a trick on him. How ridiculous. If they had the guts, they should have come at me and cut off my head themselves. Nevertheless, considering the fact that they attempted to do so, it must mean that they had someone who would take care of them even if I intervened. If it's not you, who else could it be? So you came to see me in the first place. I understand. Then what brought you here? I'm just trying to act like a grandfather for the first time in a long time. I know that you guys will be in quite a bit of trouble if that punk creates a guild. And I guess that's why you guys have gathered here to plot a plan to prevent it. But I'm warning you, whatever it is, you'd better not do it. What if we refuse? As long as you can handle the consequences. Are you just going to leave? I thought you'd turn everything upside down already. Why would I? Let's cancel all plans. Ha! Could it be that the heir of the Apostle of Purity is scared of the decrepit Sword Saint? The Order of Truth is no longer what it used to be. You are letting your pride run wild, Sir Ryu Jinchul. Please do not look down on the Sword Saint. I'm fully aware of your skills, Sir Ryu Jinchul. A person close to the level of a cataclysm hero. That's what Korean people call you. However, do not misunderstand. You are close, but you can never get there. Cook. And even if we can't mess with Kim Seojun directly, it's not like there isn't another way. What do you mean? Since fate will not change. Is everyone here? Dream Team Guild. Since today is our Dream Team's first raid, let's do our best. Park Seon B-Rank Hunter Affiliation. Dream Team Vice Guild Master. To think we would go on a dungeon raid the moment we get our Pro Hunter license. I love it. Lee Minyo B-Rank Hunter Affiliation. Dream Team. This is my first time going into a real dungeon. Will that be alright? D. Suk Suyin B-Rank Hunter Affiliation. Dream Team. It's not much different from a dungeon implemented through sorcery. Well, the only differences I can think of are that its difficulty is higher and you might actually die. Lee Haeun B-Rank Hunter Affiliation. Dream Team. Doesn't that make them totally different? Of course. It's totally different. Unlike the sorcery-made dungeons, we can make money. Kim Seojun A-Rank Hunter Affiliation. Dream Team Guild Master. Money. 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 What's wrong with Captain? Although I know he's been obsessed with money, I feel like it has gotten worse now. I don't know. He became so much stranger after. Damn. The free pass period is over, briefly checking his phone yesterday. And I forgot that I was running out of money because I bought the medicine I took to fill my chi center. Yesterday your free pass period has ended. Free pass ticket account balance. Still, how can I not even have 100 million won? This is insane. Did you say something? Whoa. I'm so looking forward to our first dungeon raid. That's right. I am. So. Looking. Forward. To. it. Too. So. Let's. Go. Quickly. Captain. Just wait a moment. He isn't here yet. Ms. Sion should know him too. Ah. There he is. Who isn't here yet, uncle? Over here. Here. Ha, Dad. I'm only here because he asked me to come. Dad. Why didn't you tell me you were coming? Do I have to report everything to you? Ha. Now that everyone is here, shall we go? So which dungeon are we going to this time? We're going to a very nice place. A suburb not too far from Seoul. Dark Dragon Guild's exclusive area. Hey, mister. Who gave you permission to be here? This is our Dark Dragon Guild's exclusive area. Tell all the bastards who went inside to come out right now. Don't shout, I'm not deaf. By the way, this is different from what I heard. I heard that Kim Seo-jun could use his priority pass here, though. KK Monsieur, may I ask for the name of the guild that went in there? It's Dream Team. Clang. Ah, all clear. At this rate, I won't even be able to sell the corpses. There's not even a trace of it left. Please leave it to us. Grarg, garg, whimper. Did you wait long, uncle? Not at all. It hasn't even been a few minutes since you went in there. Now, shall I also get to work? Let me help you. Mister, doesn't this remind you of the good old days? What's good about those days? While you're at it, why don't you set up a transportation company and work exclusively for our guild? By the way, what's with those people who have been staring at us? I'm not sure. They said they are members of the Dark Dragon Guild and have some kind of business with you. Please excuse us. As expected. You deliberately chose the Dark Dragon Guild's area, right? There. Cleaning is complete. What the? I've been so nervous, but that was manageable. Whoa. Great job, everyone. That's true. It is. Easier than I expected. Whoa, how much is all this? Well. I don't know about the 8-star monsters, but I think that should give us at least 100 million won per person. 100 million won per person. Yay. Earning hundreds of millions in one day. We're definitely having a party today. Party. Whoa. Let's get something delicious. What are you talking about? We're just getting started. Next. Now, let's go to the next one. Next. Sick, Captain. How much longer are we going to raid? What do you mean, how much longer? We should earn money while we still can. Can you not do it by yourself, Captain? We don't need that much money anyway. You know I'm not going to do it anymore. No, I can't do it. This is clearly exploitation. Exploitation, I say. Haven't you seen me having trouble controlling my strength? To get the full price for the corpses, you guys must be the ones to catch it. And you need experience to become A-rank hunters too. We can just gradually build up experience. Ha. What? What kind of nonsense are you saying? You must become A-rank hunters for our guild's ranking to go up. Don't you know that tax and commission benefits differ depending on your guild level? That's all money, you know. Money. Besides, you guys should all become A-rank hunters. As our guild's fame increases, won't there be more ways to make money? You can earn experience. And I can make money. Shut it. If you don't want to do it anymore, quickly become A-rank hunters. Wicked employer. No, wicked master. I don't want to. I'm going to stop. Big Sister Haeun, help us. Please say something. This traitor. Sorry, I feel like he's going to hit me. Haha. Big Sister Sion. Aren't you the Vice Guild Master? Please stop him. Grandfather also went through a lot, so I should also. Big Sister. Let's go. Let's go make money. This is crazy. Is this really the performance of a newly established guild? Not only are they raiding 7 to 8 star dungeons, it seems like they are also deliberately doing their raid inside the areas monopolized by the Dark Dragon Guild. From the Dark Dragon Guild's perspective, even if they try to stop it, the raid is simply happening too fast, and more importantly, the Dream Team has the Dungeon Priority Pass. So there is nothing the Dark Dragon Guild can do. The Dark Dragon Guild's funds are being dried up. Still, even if there's no way to deal with the current situation, the Dark Dragon Guild is too quiet. Are they scheming something again? President, we have a problem. The Draugr dungeon has formed. Have you contacted the Soul Saint? We contacted him right away, but as usual, we don't know when he will answer. Wait. Draugr. Kim Seojun. Pardon, will he help us? I mean, as a hunter, you always have to be ready to put your life on the line. Well, he'll probably do it as long as I give him enough money. Is Hunter Kim Seojun still in the middle of his raid? Isn't that Kim Seojun? What? Really? These traitors. They dared to run away after I asked them to raid the dungeons for a little while longer. Ah, but we only made 9 billion. Why don't we reach 10 billion before? Seriously, I don't understand why they hate making money so much. Account balance 2,121,000,000, 1/5 of the 9 billion, the amount from solo raids. Would you like to purchase a free pass? No. Damn it. Account balance 121 million. Since I have to do this every 3 months, there's truly no end to it. The reason I take the free passes every time is because of the Buddha's lecture. Doesn't this mean the progress of Buddha's lecture is not going up at all? It would be better to spend my money on individual lectures, but never mind, who knows what will happen to my causality if I do that. This is truly troublesome since there are a lot of other lectures I want to take. I also have to keep taking the elixirs as well. Sir Dark Saint still owes me 13 billion won, and there has been no news from him yet. Is there any way to quickly increase the progress rate of Buddha's lecture and earn tens of billions of won at a time? Hunter Kim Seojun, you're back. Association President. Will coffee be alright? Ah, thank you so much. I'm sorry for coming to see you this late. I came because I have something important to tell you. It's alright, so please say it comfortably. So, what's going on? Actually, we received a report that a Draugr dungeon had manifested in Korea a little while ago. Isn't Draugr the mind-type monster we saw in the previous tournament? With all due respect. I was wondering if Hunter Kim Seojun could help us take care of the Draugr dungeon. Ha! You want me to take care of it? Why me? Hold on. Wait a moment. Now loading. Now that I think about it, when I defeated the Draugr the last time, the beast from my progress didn't Buddha's lecture progress rate increase significantly. Of course, we aren't asking you to take care of it for free. We plan to provide some financial support as well. May I ask how much? We're thinking about 30 billion won. Crush. Only 8 Draugr dungeons have manifested in Korea over the past few decades. If you include this one, there have been only 9 such dungeons. Isn't this a golden opportunity to significantly increase the progress of Buddha's lecture? If I agree to go to the rare Draugr dungeon, which I'm actually willing to pay money in return to enter, I will be receiving 30 billion won. He's talking about something serious, so I can't laugh as expected. Was that too little money? The Draugr dungeon just had to manifest at a time when we had already spent all our budget preparing for the Pro Hunter exam. But now that we can't get in touch with Madame Soul Saint, except Hunter Kim Seojun, we have no one else to ask. If the Draugr dungeon breaks and the Draugrs come out of the dungeon, the consequences will be unimaginable. Draugr is an intangible specter. We have to get rid of them while they're still inside the dungeon. That's not all. If you take care of this Draugr dungeon, we will also issue you an S-rank hunter license. Cook. Then the Dream Team will become a guild with an S-rank hunter, thus satisfying the requirements for a promotion in authority. From then on, various taxes and fees will be significantly reduced on the profits earned by Dream Team. To be honest, I was just going to do it.no, I was going to beg them to leave it to me. However, they will give me 30 billion won. They are even considering promoting me to an S-rank hunter. Our guild will even receive increased benefits. I will do it. Leave it to me, please. Ahem. Nervous, so. Can you not help us? Ahem. Don't you usually ask Madame Soul Saint for this kind of work? Trying his best to remain calm. Actually, we haven't been able to get in touch with Madame Soul Saint. This opportunity is as good as lost if they can get in touch with Madame Soul Saint. Then, I will give it a try. Are you serious? Tomorrow. Then when will you be able to raid? Isn't possible, ahem. I am not sure yet. I also need to prepare. But well, since this matter is so urgent. Tomorrow, at the latest. I mean, I will take care of it as soon as possible. Thank you. Thank you so much, Hunter Kim Seojun. We, the Hunter Association, will never forget your hard work for the safety of the country and its people. No, there's no need to thank me. Ahem. Yes. No matter how talented one is, this is a life or death matter. To think such a young, talented man, who is at least an S rank. No, someone who can even surpass a hero would willingly sacrifice himself and jump into danger. Kim Seojun. This person is a true hunter. No, a true hero. Isn't that right? Sir Sword Saint. Hahaha. That's why I'll raid the Draugr dungeon alone. Other than me, no one else is immune to mental attacks. Most importantly, for the sake of the progress rate, it would be better for me to go by myself this time. Raid. By himself. Seojun won't be here. We can rest. Please come back safely, Captain. Have a safe trip. I won't see you off, Appa. I will take care of things here, so please don't worry about anything and please take your time. You aren't worried or anything like that. Yay. Worried. For the Draugr. In the first place, is there anything in this world that can make you worry, Captain? If anything, it would probably be the end of the world. Nope. There's something he's worried about. Money. That's true. Just hearing the word money makes me yup. These bastards. Mr. Seojun, I will help you prepare. No, it's alright. I'm leaving right away, so you don't have to help me. Pardon. Since it is a Draugr dungeon, you will have a lot of things to prepare. There is still some time left. If I waste any more time, it will get troublesome if the association manages to get in touch with Madame Soul Saint. I must leave right now. What? Anyway, I will be back. Slam, big sister Sion, we never know when this kind of opportunity will come again. Let's rest while we can. Let's order some chicken. The fried one. Meanwhile, the fact that a Draugr dungeon manifested in Korea started to spread. At the same time, the fact that Seojun, not the Soul Saint, will be the one to handle the Draugr dungeon this time, has also spread along with it. I heard this from someone I know at the association. Apparently, Kim Seojun will be taking care of the Draugr dungeon. Compared to him, the Dark Dragon is shit. Ryu Jinchul has never done something like this before. As expected of Shining Seojun. Hunter Kim Seojun is like the cataclysmic heroes grew up with Hunter Kim Seojun. Please take care of it for us. Hunter Kim Seojun has to do well. I'll have to see if we have any additional budget to give to him. Sir, what happened? The Soul Saint. We received a call from Madame Soul Saint. What? From the Soul Saint? When? Just now. I came here right away after taking her call. What did she say? Never mind. I must call her right now. I don't think that's necessary, sir. What? She said she's nearby. And she would go take care of the Draugr dungeon right away. Madame Soul Saint. This is the Draugr dungeon. As expected of a gravekeeper monster, look at how dreary this place is. The death chi is everywhere, but I don't think this is enough to increase my progress rate. A person. This mystical and peculiar feeling. The overflowing death chi here is nowhere to be found around her at all, isn't it? Could it be Madame Soul Saint? A hero of Cataclysm, one of the 5 heroes. Child, I don't know why you are here, but you should go back. Soul Saint, this isn't a place where you can recklessly enter. It really was Madame Soul Saint. To think I would meet her in this place. Wait, hold on. The fact that Madame Soul Saint is here, please wait. You are not trying to clear the Draugr dungeon, are you? I am, though. My gosh. No, you can't do that. What are you talking about? It's just how it is. Anyway, you can't clear this Draugr dungeon, Madame Soul Saint. Please listen to me for a moment. I couldn't even feel his presence, let alone any movement, so how? Get out of my way. I must take care of the Draugrs while they're still in the dungeon. That terrible death spirit must not be released into the world. No, you can't kill it. If someone has to kill it, it must be me. Are you not going to get out of my way, child? Stay behind me. A Draugr. Leave this place to me and quickly get away from here, child. This is it. This is exactly it. Give me more of the sinister thoughts. Ah. Oh my. Yeah. More. Keep it going. Hesitant. Ha. A. Child. Damn it, that's a possession. This child's mind barrier seems to be strong enough not to be eaten away by sinister thoughts, but unlike sinister thoughts, possession penetrates the target's mind barrier and inflicts a direct mental blow. If this continues, this child's mind will collapse in an instant. Hang on a bit. I will drag that Draugr out immediately. It's on a completely different level than the bastard that was materialized by sorcery. Wah. This is the best. So fun. At last. My sweet progress rate. So sweet. So sweet. So sweet. Inside Seojun's mental world. Jiger. Cook. What a pitiful being. Tap tap. Ei. All his death chi is gone. I've lived a shameful life. Are you dead or what? Yup, I'm entering nirvana. I've squeezed it dry. Right now, it's a whopping 38.196, now. Let's see. Before I entered the dungeon, the progress rate was 33.8. It went up by 4.3, So, if we assume that there are at least 10 Draugrs left in the dungeon, that's a total of 4,396. Progress rate x 1043. That means I can increase the Buddha lecture's progress rate to at least 80. No. Shervero Ahem. You're still here, ma'am. There's no use pretending to be fine now. Anyway, you saw that, right? I'll take care of this, so please go back, Madame Soul Saint. You need soul power to completely destroy the Draugr. And an incredible amount, at that. Yet he managed to let the monster enter nirvana. Throughout the Cataclysm era, I have never heard of a case like this. This is my dungeon. Even if it's Madame Soul Saint, there is a certain order to do things. The association president asked me to handle it. No matter how much I try to look through his mind, I can't see anything. I can't figure him out. This only means one thing. This child's soul level is at least equal to or higher than mine. I won't touch the Draugrs. But is that possible? Putting the other heroes aside. His soul power is comparable to mine, the Soul Saint. However, I have something to check, so I can't leave this dungeon. Something to check. What is it? I don't know the details either. The Dark Saint only said some incomprehensible things, so I only know some vague information. Sir Dark Saint. Is what Sir Dark Saint said related to the Order of Truth? Or Berserk? How do you? You can say that we are in a business relationship, Madam Soul Saint. Dark Saint suspected that the Order of Truth may have created the Draugr dungeon. It is possible to create a dungeon artificially. It's impossible, of course. Even if that were possible, there's no way to even confirm it. Still, whether it's possible or not, we thought it was necessary to confirm it. That's true. The only one who can enter the Draugr dungeon is Madam Soul Saint. Even Sir Dark Saint would have had no choice. Seriously, I was wondering where he went after taking my money. Isn't this an opportunity to get the money that Sir Dark Saint owes me? Why are you acting like that all of a sudden? I think I can help you with your work, Madam Soul Saint. Inside the peaceful dungeon, there's a group of wild Draugrs. Draugr is a 10-star mind-type monster and is a dangerous being that can cause mental breakdown if touched. Kim Seojun. Draugr handler. However, they are currently my supply of progress rate. Madam Soul Saint, we're on the same page, right? If things go well, all you have to do is tell Sir Dark Saint that I was a big help for you. Should I not have given him my permission? Dear readers. So fun at last. Merry Christmas. Dark Saint's Hideout. It's been a while, Dark Saint, Apostle of Temperance. To think one of the 7 apostles came all the way to this shabby place just to catch one old man. I can't take him out by myself. Now. Because you've been such a nuisance. It was your mistake to look for the Soul Saint. What are you talking about? A Draugr dungeon suddenly manifested in Korea. Regardless of whether it's true or not, you decided it was necessary to investigate. Isn't it obvious who you would look for? Then, from the beginning, their target was none other than. How careless of you, Cook. Why on earth are you guys trying so hard? To get rid of the Cataclysm heroes. There is no particularly special reason. We're just carrying out God's words. Seriously. That must be one hell of a crazy God you've got. Do you enjoy living, Dark Saint? No, for you guys, that must sound like some kind of holy scripture. Kuhik. The flicker of a moment. Although you have worked so hard to delay the inevitable, you will not survive this endless war. Kuhuk. No matter how hard you try, you won't be able to stop us. Kukuku. As expected. That brat. Must be invisible to you guys. What are you? You're still using these petty tricks, huh? Did he run away? No wonder we had a hard time locating him. His stealth art has almost reached the selflessness realm, huh? Should we keep chasing after him? Let him be. No matter how hard he struggles, he cannot change her fate. Soul Saint. If you come out right now, I will make it as painless as possible. Hello. The Soul Saint will die today. Silent Buddha's lecture progress rate 0. 49.9, oh ho. Why isn't the lecture's progress going up anymore? Buddha's lecture progress rate 0. 49.9, huh. Buddha's lecture progress rate 0. 49.9, what the hell is this? Could it be? Has it already reached the maximum amount? The lecture's progress isn't going up anymore. Now that I think about it, I could feel a big difference every time the other lecture's progress rate went up by 10. Does that mean I need something in particular to increase it to 50? But the unwavering heart wasn't like that, haha. Ah, Madam Soul Saint. I didn't really find anything. Did you discover something, ma'am? Not really. Anyway, this is so odd. Even though I'm messing around like this, we haven't encountered any problems. Perhaps. There's nothing wrong with the dungeon itself. What do you mean? Since neither Madame Soul Saint nor I feel anything wrong with the dungeon itself, I was wondering if we should think more flexibly. For example, distortion. I've thought about that too. However, there are no traces of distortion. Have you looked into other types of distortion? Actually, similar to Sir Magic Saint, I was trapped in a dungeon related to the Order of Truth. But at that time, there was a different kind of distortion. A mutation, if I say. What you said makes sense. I'll have to check it myself, so just wait a moment. I can feel a completely opposite energy to that of Sir Dark Saint and Sir Sword Saint that I felt before. It's as if it is embracing everything it touches. That is the noblest and most sacred of all spirits, Divine Spirit. Why is it doing this? I don't know either. Among all spirits, the Divine Spirit is the noblest and most sacred spirit. Therefore, if one's personality isn't upright, the Divine Spirit won't even pay attention to him. What's more, it hasn't reacted much even when it saw the other Cataclysm heroes. So why is it so friendly towards that crazy bastard? Oh do you have progress rates? Sir Divine Spirit anywhere but my lips, please. Sinister thoughts. What's with this energy? It's on a completely different level from that of the Draugr. I couldn't even feel anything until a moment ago, so why all of a sudden? Could it be that it's targeting Sir Divine Spirit here? It's enormous. Frighteningly so. I've never encountered this level of malice even during the Cataclysm. Maybe once, from that great monster Berserk. Child. It's dangerous, so quickly get behind. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure it's stronger than the Draugrs. If it's strong, that means I can gain a lot of experience points. Madame Soul Saint, I will take care of it, so please stay as close as possible to Sir Divine Spirit. Progress rate, you bastard. I'm coming. I will be right back. Child. I think the current situation is similar to what happened back then with Sir Magic Saint, but it's still strange. Why would it target Sir Divine Spirit instead of Madame Soul Saint? Well, whatever the reason is, I just need to take care of it before it approaches Sir Divine Spirit, while raising my lecture progress rate at the same time, of course. Found you. A mythical level, absolute God-defying existence. And a resident of the sixth heaven, the highest level of the world of desire. The ruler of the demonic heaven. Devil. Hey, is this all you are capable of? My progress rate isn't going up at all. And move your dirty face away from me. How can your face be so ugly? Hey, you aren't dead, right? Kiki. Don't die, alright. Hey. Stop using physical attacks. Use your mental attacks, seriously. There you go, using a physical attack again. Son of a bitch, this won't do. This calls for a beating. Growling. Child. That terrifying dark magic power is encroaching on the entire area. If I don't get him out of there quickly. Flash. My gosh. Cloud ascending ladder void path, going somewhere. Humph. Phew. Stop making a fuss, child. Ah, Madame Soul Saint. When did you get here? Please hold on for a moment, I still have some unfinished business with this guy. It's dangerous, so please stay back. A greenhorn A-rank hunter is telling one of the Cataclysm's heroes to stay back. Ha, right. Hey, you aren't dead yet, right? Say something. There's only one true question in life. Buddha's voice. The ultimate question. Is life really worth living? This is the ultimate question of life. The rest are just details. Then, let me ask you, what's the reason why you haven't ended your life yet? What the? Is that it? Did my progress rate go up? It's still 49.9. Berg, what's the reason why you haven't ended your life yet? It's that question again. Does that mean I have to answer that question to get my progress rate to hit 50? You, just wait there for a second. I need to think. And keep that sinister thought going. Why don't you die? What kind of question is this? Madam Soul Saint. I am all right. This bastard. I told you to give me some time to think. How dare you attack Madam Soul Saint? Ha! He ran away. Seriously, I never thought the devil would run away. Still, since it's inside the dungeon, finding him is only a matter of time. Madam Soul Saint, where did Sir Divine Spirit go? I came here by myself because I didn't want the Divine Spirit to be consumed by those sinister thoughts. Child. Damn it. I don't know why, but the devil has been targeting Sir Divine Spirit from the beginning. If the devil had briefly encroached into Madam Soul Saint's mind earlier and found out Sir Divine Spirit's location. Sir Divine Spirit. Impossible. What happened to the Divine Spirit? Madam Soul Saint. I was wondering why the devil was targeting Sir Divine Spirit. Madam Soul Saint. Are you all right? The reason why the devil targeted Sir Divine Spirit. No, from the beginning, it wasn't Sir Divine Spirit that the devil was targeting. Its target has always been Madam Soul Saint. Sir Divine Spirit is an existence spiritually connected to Madam Soul Saint. Was it the devil's intention to directly invade Madam Soul Saint's mind through Sir Divine Spirit? Madam Soul Saint will be in mortal danger if this continues. Progress rate or whatnot, I have to get rid of the devil as quickly as possible. The problem is, how? Is it possible to only attack the devil while Sir Divine Spirit and the devil are intertwined with each other? There's no time to think. For now, let's just go. Damn it, Not Madam Soul Saint too. Light. Madam Soul Saint. Please come to your senses. In the end, aren't you the same, you bastard? I can't approach the evil spirit. In order to defeat the evil spirit, I have to defeat Madam Soul Saint first, but is that possible? Madam Soul Saint is a cataclysm hero. Even if I give it my all, there's no guarantee that I will win. What about me? Most importantly, will Madam Soul Saint be safe even if I win? What about the remaining evil spirit? It's a checkmate. No matter what I choose, someone must make a sacrifice. There is no other way. Aren't you the hero of the cataclysm who saved the world? Please don't be swayed by these sinister thoughts. Save the world. I used to dream about saving the world for a long time. A world where no one gets hurt and no one is unhappy. But how is the world now? It's no longer the devil's voice. It's Madam Soul Saint's. The days of the cataclysm were terrible. Have you seen the corpses of children hanging on every street corner? Have you ever had to sacrifice others to live and felt relieved that you weren't the one to die that day? A world that went mad beyond destruction. The law and order that controlled people collapsed, and the ethics and morality were torn apart. I struggled all by myself to change that world. However, in the end, nothing has changed. Hunger seems to be everlasting. And the pain even in those times of cataclysm, I felt happy to be alive. But now, I'm in pain because I'm alive. Monsters can't speak, but we can. Mute monsters, talking beasts. We're living in a world where the only difference between monsters and humans is just that. This is the world I created. That's why I once again wanted to change the world. However, my comrades stopped me. They said that if I forcibly tried to change it in the same way as them, it wouldn't make any difference. My comrades, just like everybody else, also turned away, when they could clearly see how people were suffering. In the end, the soul saint left them. She stayed in a place that no one knew about and used spiritual training as an excuse to calm herself down. However, the more she trained, the more she could hear the resentment of the world. The wailing of the dead souls. So much. There was so much pain in the world. There were so many screams that were drowned in silence. They asked why they couldn't be happy. They asked the soul saint why they were left in that state. The ones who haven't been supported by her. The ones I couldn't care for. I loathe myself. Therefore, I will no longer ignore their sorrow, for which I am responsible. One death is always regarded as a tragedy, while the deaths of 100 people are only accepted as numbers. Through their deaths, I will give everyone equal rest. Child, you can't stop me. Madame Soul Saint's corruption isn't simply caused by the evil spirit's sinister thoughts. The evil spirit has simply initiated it. The seeds of doubt, the anguish of being a hero of cataclysm. What's the reason why you haven't ended your life yet? I finally understand it now. The reason Buddha asked me such a question. Madame Soul Saint. Read atrscomic.com for faster updates. Why do you only look at those people? Madame Soul Saint. Why do you only look at those people? As you said, the world isn't a pretty place. The pain of not being able to speak up. There are a lot of people who die from it. However, the world does not consist of only powerful people that you need to win against, or only the weak who must be helped. Everyone lives to carry the burden of each day. Getting through a day is definitely a difficult and tiring task. Because I'm exhausted living my own life, I don't have the energy to share other people's pain. They say that you can understand the nature of other people when they are pushed into a corner, but judging people in that way isn't wisdom, it's arrogance. They are simply too tired to afford to suffer for other people's sake. That's because they can't say they have lived today if they haven't gone through the torment of today. But we are the cataclysm's heroes. I don't know about other people, but my comrades should not ignore the world's pain. Even though you are the cataclysm's heroes, in the end, aren't you still human? Of course, there are many people in the world who died unjustly, and people who ended their lives due to misfortune. I know there are many and it's really unfortunate. Let's just say you grieve for them, Madame Soul Saint. But do you think you can carry all of their sadness for the rest of your life? What? Do you think you can handle it until all the sorrow in this world disappears? Even if you can, aren't you also having a hard time in the end, Madame Soul Saint? Everyone lives for today. Live tomorrow as you did today. And live the days after that as you did the previous day. Only by doing so again and again can we say we've truly lived. We live in fear of not knowing when tomorrow will fall apart. That's life. A life to survive. Even though it may seem insignificant, people find joy in it. A very small happiness, if you will. Gathering with friends, eating delicious food, and chatting loudly. Quietly watching the sunset with your loved one. Singing upbeat songs at karaoke. After enduring a difficult and tiring day. A faint hope that you will be able to endure it all over again tomorrow. That is the very happiness that you created, Madame Soul Saint. They got their daily lives back after you ended the cataclysm. So how is it that, the very person who changed the hopeless world where they could worry about nothing but surviving to a world where they could live their normal life, only looks at those who are sick and suffering? Don't turn your eyes away from that happiness. Don't turn your eyes away from that happiness and deny life. That is how goodness is corrupted. By the same goodness, not evil. Goodness is corrupted by the contradiction in which the same goodness fails to protect itself. Life is like taking a walk backward on a flower path. Only after you pass by will you be able to realize how beautiful that path truly was. Don't forget that path became full of flowers, because you walked on it. You know that too, don't you? The moment your mind collapses, your physical body becomes no different from a piece of paper. Madam Soul Saint. Have you come to your senses? Ah. This is. You can lie down a little longer. The devil has disappeared, so there is nothing to worry about. The devil has disappeared, yes. As you can see, Sir Divine Spirit is also perfectly fine, right? I was worried that Sir Divine Spirit would also disappear when the devil disappeared, but it turns out Buddha's unwavering heart only destroyed the devil's soul. Sir, are you all right? I can manifest unwavering heart externally now. What's more, the effectiveness of my 3 dantians seems to have improved significantly. It's not an SSS rank for nothing, seriously. This child's strength is comparable to that of the heroes of the Cataclysm, and in less than a year, he will surpass us. Sir Divine Spirit, I know you are thankful, but please don't lick my mouth. If in the distant future, his strength flows in the wrong direction and becomes corrupted, who will be able to stop this child if he turns his spear tip towards the world? Child, I hope you will forever keep that will. It's funny that I say this, but even though the world seems unreasonable, I want you to know that it is something that cannot be helped. I don't know what you are talking about. But it's not that unreasonable. People are becoming more considerate towards one another. I think it's getting better. Child, you also know that such things are nothing more than hypocrisy. I'm afraid you might feel pessimistic. I don't know. A world with equal opportunity, consideration for the weak, and no discrimination. If the values of such a society are nothing more than hypocrisy, as you said, what is the difference between now and the era of Hong Gil-dong, who couldn't overcome the difference in status and eventually became a thief? Hong Gil-dong, a street-smart thief, a Robin Hood-like character who steals wealth from the rich and distributes it among the needy, is from a story about a heroic leader of a band of thieves who later establishes his own kingdom with the thieves-turned-soldiers on a fictional island. I believe that is not the case. Even if it was, I would do everything to change it. Why am I worrying about its bent shadow when the tree is this straight? It looks like I have spent a long time, perhaps too long, in grief blaming myself for my weakness. What's the reason why you haven't ended your life yet? Perhaps this is a question not only for me but for all of us who go through life. Although I do not have a complete answer to this question right now, the day when I fully complete Buddha's lecture will come. Child, for giving me the strength and reason to live again. Wouldn't it be possible to properly answer that question then? Thank you very much for helping me get back on my feet. The devil was killed. The devil was killed. That's impossible. The word death is not a word used with the devil. That's because even if it disappears physically, it's something that cannot be killed. In this world, there is only one being who can destroy the devil. Wait, there's no way that person would show up. Then who on earth? Kim Seojun. I told you to report everything related to him, why didn't you do it? Kalia, this is a serious matter that can't be ignored. That person is personally involved in this matter. I heard you and Kim Seojun know each other. Even now, you're using those Korean guilds to keep Kim Seojun in check, right? Yes, sir. I need you to make your move. Mean. I'm talking about putting this twisted fate back onto its intended path. What are you planning to do from now on, Madam Soul Saint? I'm not sure. I've been living my life secluded from the world, but there's no need to do that anymore. If possible, I would like to go out into the world again. Then, how about staying at our guild for a while until you decide where to live? Your guild? Yes. Whatever you are planning to do, you must have a lot of things you need to prepare and you will need a place to stay in the meantime anyway. I also need someone to testify about the incident to Sir Dark Saint. How can I trouble my lifesaver like that? Forget it. No. Please don't say such a thing. We don't find it troublesome at all. Rather, it will be our honor, Madam Soul Saint. Then how about this? To make up for your trouble, I will teach you my spiritual art. No, it's all right. First of all, the basics of spiritual arts are. What did you just say? I said it's all right, so please just stay at our guild for the time being, Madam Soul Saint. Did he just reject me? It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to learn spiritual arts. Even S-rank hunters are doing whatever they can to change their class to spiritualist. But well, who am I to teach him? You are really trying to help me for nothing in return, huh? Well. If you really want to, you can give me money in exchange for your stay. 10 billion. 10 billion. 10 billion. 7.5 mil, ahem. I don't mind that. Will you really be alright with money? Of course. If you say so, including the cost of my life, I will make sure to take good care of it. Money. Clench the WRR. Now then, let us go. If you stay at our guild, some of your old friends will visit occasionally, so you won't feel lonely at all, Madam Soul Saint. Friends. And so. Dream Guild. Madam Soul Saint will be staying at our guild for a while. Tada. Nice to meet you all. Thank you. I will never forget this favor. Please don't worry about us and make yourself at home. Hee hee, this is no big deal. By the way, Captain. You are not thinking of going on a dungeon raid right now, are you? Don't worry. I'm also tired today. Now then, everyone, disperse. Go back to what you've been doing. I was so scared that he would ask us to go on a dungeon raid today. Me too. Isn't that the Dark Saint's secret technique? Pardon. Ah, yes. It should be. Then, is that not the Magic Saint's magic technique? Ah, yes. It should be. Leaving Seo Yun, the Sword Saint's granddaughter, aside, who on earth are the children? Minyal is the Dark Saint's disciple, and Jimin is the Magic Saint's disciple. The descendants of the Dark Saint, the Magic Saint, and the Sword Saint are all here in this one place. Ha! What on earth? Don't tell me. You too. I'm not. Billion from the Association President. And 13 billion from Sir Dark Saint. A total of 43,032 mil. With this, I can take one more lecture. Lectures recommended for freshmen. Impervious to 10,000 poisons. Impervious to heat and cold. Unbreakable body. The ultimate physical training. Lecturer. Atlas. Faster than everyone else, different from everybody else. Let's run at the speed of light. Lecturer. Phi Alphi. Since each lecture costs a whopping 40 billion. I thought I wouldn't be able to take one for a while. Who would have thought I would be able to collect the required causality this quickly? Now I want to take both lectures. Should I ask Madam Soul Saint for 40 billion? Including the cost of her life, that should be alright. Still, 40 billion is a bit too much. Madam Soul Saint. Please wait. Where are we going? Isn't this the back alley behind your guild? Why did you bring me here all of a sudden? I'm glad you are still alive, Soul Saint. Dark Saint. Judging from your reaction, it seems like there's nothing wrong with my stealth arts. But how on earth does that bastard keep seeing through my technique? Wait, are you saying you didn't intentionally let him, but this child sensed your presence by himself? What's more, where have you been? And what's with those injuries? Wait, more importantly, your disciple and the magic saint's disciple. Calm down, soul saint. I will tell you everything later, so can you tell me what happened inside the dungeon? This child saved my life. When I first received a call from Tae Bum and went to the Draugr dungeon. Please hold on a moment. Do you mind if I explain that? At the request of the association president, I went to deal with the Draugr dungeon. But do you know who I saw? I saw Madame Soul Saint. Oh ho! When I saw Madame Soul Saint enter the same dungeon as me, I realized it right away. Aha, I knew there was something in this dungeon. And that it must be related to the case. For which Sir Dark Saint promised to give me 10 billion. Oh. Is that so? So, I decided to investigate the dungeon with Madame Soul Saint. But the strange thing was, no matter how much we searched, we couldn't find anything. Right from that moment, I could smell the order of truth. Ah. Those bastards must have done something to this dungeon. That's what I felt. Am I right, Madame Soul Saint? Of course. When I told you about the distortion, didn't you agree with me and summon Sir Divine Spirit? That's true. But as soon as Madame summoned Sir Divine Spirit, some kind of devil appeared and targeted Sir Divine Spirit. I mean, Madame Soul Saint, I think. So I just beat that bastard into a pulp. A devil inside the Draugr dungeon. I am serious. Madame Soul Saint here is the witness. Right, Madame Soul Saint. He is speaking the truth. It is a little different from what I remember though. Huh, see. There's no way I would lie to you, right? That's why. The 10 billion. I mean, the 10 billion for uncovering the fact that the Order of Truth was targeting Madame Soul Saint. Well, whatever. So, well. Anyway, there's something like that. Alright. As promised, I will give you 10 billion. Yes. Great. Wait a second. The Order of Truth was targeting me. What does that mean? Just like this punk said, in the Draugr dungeon, the Order of Truth was targeting you. Soul Saint. To be precise, it seems like they are trying to eliminate not only you, but also all the other heroes of the Cataclysm one by one. What? The heroes of the Cataclysm. Why on earth? I don't know the reason yet, but I was also threatened by the Order of Truth. The Apostle of Temperance came to find me. The Order of Truth is actively trying to eliminate the heroes to the extent of directly moving its upper echelon, the Apostles. Why? The reason the Order of Truth wants to eliminate heroes. Could Berserk have something to do with it? What do you mean? This is just my assumption, so it may not be correct, so please take it into consideration and hear me out first. You said so yourself last time, Sir Dark Saint. You said that Berserk had just simply disappeared, but it wasn't dead, right? You said that its disappearance was done by the work of the Great Voice. And the 7 Apostles. At that time. How strong was Berserk? A monster that could never be defeated. It was a monster so terrible that even with all the heroes in the world fighting against it, victory was not guaranteed. That's it. There was no way to guarantee your victory. No one knew whether the end of the world would come or if Berserk would collapse first in that fight, right? However, what if the Order of Truth knew what the deciding factor was? What nonsense are you talking about? Future prediction. If the Order of Truth can see the future, perhaps, it's not perfect. But if they can see it, even imperfectly, that's going to be a different story. Perhaps the Order of Truth's observation may also be a part of this. Keep going. The Order of Truth saw a future in which Berserk would be defeated, even though the heroes would suffer serious losses. And that must be how they made their decision. They know that Berserk shouldn't come out now. In other words, could it be that the Great Voice and the 7 Apostles intentionally made Berserk disappear? Why on earth would the Order of Truth do something like that? More importantly, what does eliminating heroes have to do with that? That's because only heroes can stand against Berserk. That's why, instead of releasing Berserk right away, the Order of Truth wants to take the time to eliminate the heroes who could fight it. And when there is no one to stand against Berserk, if Berserk is released into the world again, that will be the end of the world. But child, even if what you say is true, is there any need for that? That's true. They only need to stall for time, right? As time passes, the heroes will reach the end of their lifespan and die. This is also my assumption, but I think even the Order of Truth will not be able to contain Berserk forever. Don't you find it strange that the distortion is occurring so suddenly? In short, they don't have much time left. What if the distortion occurs as the result of Berserk's sealed power being released? There are 3 possibilities I can think of right now. First, as Berserk's seal weakened, its power may have been spread into the world and caused distortion. Or the Order of Truth has recently found a way to utilize Berserk's power. But like I said, I'm not sure. The ideas I just told you are based on the fact that the Order of Truth's goal is impure. To be more precise, these are possibilities based on the assumption that the Order of Truth aims to bring about the end of the earth. In the era of Cataclysm, all they had to do was sit back and watch, but that's not really what the Order of Truth has been doing, right? If they really had such impure intentions, instead of having to sacrifice and save people with the heroes, there are so many things that don't add up. Since we know so little about the Order of Truth, I can't come up with any more ideas. What he just said is simply ridiculous. But if what this child said is really true, if Berserk is freed again someday, will this world really have the power to stop that apocalyptic monster? If it is this child. If it is this punk. At any rate, what are you planning to do now, sir? I'm not sure yet. So far, I've been focusing my investigations on Berserk, but after hearing what you said, I think it's more important to figure out what kind of organization the Order of Truth is first. At this point, I'm thinking of going abroad. Pardon? Are you going to leave Korea? As long as the Apostle of Temperance is aware of my existence, it will be difficult for me to be active in Korea. And about what the Order of Truth is doing. I think we need to find out if they are only targeting heroes in Korea or the heroes all over the world. Soul Saint, what are you going to do? I don't know. Because I have lived so disconnected from the world, I'm still at a loss. For now, I'm thinking of going out into the world with this child's help. Although we don't know what the Order of Truth is. After, there's no doubt they want to eliminate heroes. It's not that I don't know why you turned away from the world. You may dislike it, but I really think it's a good idea to let the world know about your existence. Alright, now that I think about it, I think this is probably why the Sword Saint is not threatened by the Order of Truth. And, you will need to be especially careful. The Order of Truth has been keeping an eye on you, but they probably didn't pay much attention. I guess they just regarded you as some invisible variable. However, because of this incident, there is a high possibility that they will think of you as a threat. Well, I've said everything I intended to. I don't know when it will be, but I will come find you again when I acquire new information. Sir Dark Saint. Please wait. Oh my God. You scared me, you bastard. Please give me 13 billion before you leave Korea. Don't forget it, please. Could it be that he sensed my presence through the smell of money? Giving an S-rank hunter license to someone who has no achievements. Moreover, you arbitrarily gave away the association's budget of 30 billion won. How could you use the people's tax money so carelessly? This is an abuse of authority. Other hunters are working with all their might to become S-rank hunters, so how can Kim Seojun instantly become an S-rank hunter like this? This is nepotism. For a rookie who has just become an official hunter to become an S-rank, I can never accept this. What about fairness? There has never been a case in which the president of the association, who represents all professional hunters in Korea, gives special treatment to a specific hunter like this. Please say something instead of just standing there. People who are usually not interested in anything but their own interests are busy criticizing both you and me. Still, it's not that difficult to guess why these assemblymen are so angry. So this is how you want to play it. Jinchul, is this hearing a joke to you? That's what I want to say. Do you all think I'm just joking because I'm bored? You're right about the special treatment part. So what? What did you just say? If I were to give Sir Sword Saint an S-rank hunter license, would you also try to stop me then? What are you talking about all of a sudden? Just answer my question. Would you stop me then? Ahem. Do you think an S-rank hunter license is worthy of Sir Sword Saint? Why? Maybe a higher rank license would make more sense. Sir Sword Saint has not officially raided a dungeon since the Cataclysm ended, though. That's because Sir Sword Saint has absolutely nothing called achievements. That you, the assemblyman, are demanding from Hunter Kim Seojun. However, the reason you don't stop me is because everyone is well aware of his skills and the sacrifices he has made. The same can be said about Hunter Kim Seojun. Hero-ranked hunters must be treated accordingly. If you call it special treatment, then, so be it. And did you say that I wasted the people's tax money? Then, how do you all think we should spend the people's tax money so as to not waste it? Well, of course, it should be used for the people. That's exactly why I used it. What? How does giving Kim Seojun 30 billion benefit the people? Assemblyman, are you saying that knowing what would have happened if the Draugr dungeon had broken open, the damage alone will amount to hundreds of billions of won? And there would have been an unimaginable amount of human casualties. Can you handle that? Invested 30 billion won in exchange for the safety of the people. Didn't people give us their precious tax money for us to spend that way? What on earth is the problem here? No, I mean, and fairness, you said. I have no idea what you mean when you talked about fairness, Assemblyman. Your salary is much higher than that of other public officials. Isn't this unfair? That's because what we are doing is a little more important. Isn't what Hunter Kim Seojun doing important? Are you saying that it only applies to you, and not Hunter Kim Seojun? Well, this is a totally different case. Even then, I think it's still too early for Hunter Kim Seojun to become an S-rank. It's not like they are unaware of Hunter Kim Seojun's skills. They are also aware that they are being unreasonable. That's right, you need to be a hunter for at least a few years. Isn't it your job as the association president to help young hunters not to be conceited of their own power? Still, it's obvious why they are doing this. All because of Ryu Jinchul's political control and the kickbacks he gave. I think you guys are the ones who waste taxpayers' money. As government employees, you should at least feel ashamed. What? Are you done talking? Anyway, I just want to let you know. Do you think you can do anything you want just because you are the association president? From this moment on, Hunter Kim Seojun will be an S-rank hunter. Who do you think you are? Pathetic bastards. Nice to meet you, Sir Lee Tae-bum. I believe this is the first time we have met like this. Lady Kalia. Nice to meet you, Hunter Kim Seojun. My name is Park Yuman, and I am a member of the Dungeon Management Department of the Pro Hunter Association. Ah, yes. Nice to meet you. But may I ask why you are here? I came here because I have something very important to say, Hunter Kim Seojun. Excuse me. But the association president told me he would come in person. Is this something unrelated to that? No, it's not unrelated, but the association president can't come right now. Excuse me. Hunter Kim Seojun. Don't tell me. It's not something along the lines that he can't give me 30 billion won or the budget isn't enough or he wants me to reduce the amount, right? No. It's not that. Is that so? Of course. The 30 billion has already been approved. I guess I was too excited. Well now, although people are strongly opposing the idea of you becoming an S-rank hunter, the association president is pushing strongly, so it will be okay. However, since this is unprecedented, the association president is busy taking care of such matters, so I came here to convey the situation on his behalf. I see. Then the money he promised me, I already told you it has been approved. I got it. You will receive it today or tomorrow at the latest. Ah, that scared me. He didn't even care about the S-rank hunter license, yet he rushed at me like he wanted to kill me for that 30 billion won. If you were to ask anyone to choose between 30 billion won and an S-rank hunter license, they would probably choose the S-rank hunter license. Since being an S-rank hunter literally means you will stand at the top of the pro hunter world. Such a position and its accompanying reputation cannot be measured by mere money. Then, why? How is it that I can't feel any greed from this person? By any chance? I won't have to pay for taxes or anything like that, right? He is obsessed with money, but he is treating money as a means rather than an end in itself. When it comes to important things, he doesn't even care about them. Of course not. He's different from the Cataclysm heroes, but somehow the same. The association president said he would visit you again soon. I understand. Honestly, I don't understand. What do you mean? You always take care of matters regarding Hunter Kim Seo-jun yourself, sir. You somehow managed to take care of the matters regarding the Hunter exam and the creation of the Dream Guild, but this S-rank Hunter license won't be easy. I acknowledge that Hunter Kim Seo-jun is exceptional and has a heroic quality. However, at this rate, even your position as the association president. I often said this every time I had a drink with you. If the current trend is that pro-hunters only seek benefits, we may have no choice but to accept it. The current pro-hunter world in Korea is sickening. A big cartel called the Five Guilds has ruled for decades, and they are corrupting not only the pro-hunter world but the entire Korean society. I tried to make it right, but all we could do was maintain the status quo. All this time, I have been forcing myself to believe that an individual cannot stand up to the current of times. But, for some reason, I thought it might be possible with Hunter Kim Seo-jun, someone who can plant a seed of hope in a mind that is full of doubts and denial. Isn't this what a true S-rank hunter is all about? Sir, I finally understand what you mean, Hunter Kim Seo-jun. Yes. I don't know if I have the right to say this. On behalf of the people of Korea, I would like to express my sincere gratitude. A true S-rank hunter. It seems like I am starting to become hopeful as well. The next day, as the news of the Draugr dungeon attack spread, Korean society was literally turned upside down. Kim Seo-jun conquered the Draugr dungeon. Every path he walks is a legend. Another legend. Starting with the information on the Draugr dungeon he conquered, the information about his guild, the Dream Team, and his S-rank hunter license. Quickest to become S-rank hunter, birth of the youngest in history. Challenging the stronghold which has been in power for decades. The Dream Team on a roll. What's their next move? There's even an article predicting the birth of a new hero. Will Korea's sixth hero be born? Seo-jun's story was spread all over various communities, internet media, and even the morning news. At the same time, a muddy fight broke out in the community due to the news and gossip spread by the Dark Dragon Guild. He raided the Draugr dungeon with Soul Saint. Declaration of special treatment by the association president at the hearing. Kim Seo-jun. Is he really a hero rank hunter? The 2 additional lectures I wanted to take cost 40 billion won each. Since I've finished absorbing all the elixirs, if I want to buy another one of them, it costs 15 billion won. Adding them together, I will need a total of 95 billion won. Kim Seo-jun. Transfer balance 43 billion won. Transactional information. 20xx.xx.xx20xx.xx.xx. I currently have 43 billion won on hand. Money needed. 2 billion won more. Seriously. What's the use of becoming an S-rank hunter? What's the use of increasing the rank of your guild? What's the use of a tax exemption? All of the money I made will be gone. Is causality something this shitty? Or is it just me? Causality. Search results. 934548661 items. This fucking causality. No matter how much you collect it, there is no end to it. Causality. Search results. 934548661 items. Why is it so hard to collect causality? Causality. Search results. 934548661 items. I will tell you how to copy causality. Piece of cake. So it isn't just me, huh? Don't tell me this is the reason why unwavering heart is a required subject. Are you there? Association President, please come in. My apologies for coming so early in the morning. By the way, Madam Soul Saint. Look around. Ah, she's upstairs. I prepared a separate room for her to rest comfortably. Could you be looking for Madam Soul Saint, not me? Of course not. I have something to tell you, that's why I took the liberty to visit you. Of course, I must pay a visit to Madam Soul Saint as well. Do you have something to tell me? It's nothing much, but Lady Kalia visited me yesterday. She asked me to help her. Kalia did. Hesitant, forgive me for asking. But do you know anything about the situation in Europe? What on earth? This is the current situation in Italy. How did something like this happen? In this day and age where even artificial awakening is possible, there shouldn't be a shortage of hunters though. Recently, it has been said that dungeon distortions are on the rise in Europe. Distortion. The Italian government tried to calm the situation by mobilizing professional hunters, but it seems that it wasn't enough. Isn't Andrea there, Madam Soul Saint? Has the situation become too dire for Andrea to handle? If it's Andrea. Are you talking about Sir Andrea, the Italian hero of the Cataclysm? Yes. He passed away recently. They say it was a dungeon accident. I haven't heard the details, but it seems like a distortion occurred when he was handling a dungeon. It's not just Italy, but similar situations are also being observed in other European countries. Many heroes of the Cataclysm are fighting on their own, but given the gravity of the situation, the European Union eventually asked the Order of Truth for help. But why are you telling me this? Lady Kalia has asked for help from our country. She wants us to help Italy. Is the situation in Europe so serious that even the Order of Truth can't solve it? Yes, but for Italy, that's not the sole reason. Pardon. It must be because of Andrea's death. Not only was Andrea a hero of the Cataclysm, but he was also the godfather of the Mafia, the Sicilian Mafia. He was the first to unify the Mafia, a global criminal group. Andrea was a crazy bastard who was always yelling that he would rehabilitate that criminal group. The rehabilitation of a worldwide criminal group. I obviously thought he was speaking nonsense, but he really did it in the end. Of course, there was opposition within the Mafia, but none of it could possibly trouble the hero of the Cataclysm. Now that their leash has been broken, isn't it obvious how those crazy dogs would react? Italy is probably in a state of anarchy right now. The Italian government is said to have secretly requested help from the Order of Truth, but they said they had their own problems. So are you asking this child to do something that even the hero of the Cataclysm could not do? Do you think that makes sense? Of course, I refused. However, Lady Kalia asked me to convey the message at least. So I'm simply delivering it. There is no need for you to make a move, Hunter Kim Seo-jun. I also don't think there's a need for you to go to a foreign country where danger is lurking all over the place. He wants money. Does Kim Seo-jun know about our goal? About that? I don't think so. Then why? I don't know if it's right for me to say this, but I think he's just crazy about money. How much did he ask for? 100,175 mil. He's crazy, indeed. In return, he said that he would go with the members of the Dream Team this time, not by himself. Give him what he asked for. Pardon. But the distorted monster that swallowed Andrea is still in Italy. If he says he'll go there himself, why should we stop him? Kalia, there's not much time left until the apostolic ceremony. If you become an apostle of chastity, you will understand everything. Hesitant, but... Do you have anything else left to report? He wants us to deposit the money in advance. For roughly that reason, our dream team will go to Italy. I'm not forcing you. If you don't want to go. It's an overseas trip. As I said, Italy is quite dangerous right now. Italian pizza. And pasta. Guys, we aren't going there to have fun. Hello. Are you listening? When are we leaving? Wow. It's shaking even more today. The Dream Team's trip to Italy has been confirmed. Out of the 100 billion won given by the Order of Truth, it seems that Sia Jun took 60 billion, while the rest of them received 10 billion each. 20 billion is a bit much. So can I give you 10 billion each, please? Honestly, I'm afraid of how much you will exploit us if we ever receive that much money. Alright, Captain, 10 billion is enough to change equipment. Come to think of it, didn't he also talk about money with Dark Saint? Me too. How much money does he need? There are 2 weeks left until the Dream Team leaves for Italy. Good morning. Good morning. The source of the tremor. Honestly, I'm a little worried. Good morning to you too. What on earth is he holding while exercising to make the whole building shake like this? Sword Saint's disciple. Dark Saint's disciple. Magic Saint's disciple. Every single one of them is an incredible talent who is a force to be reckoned with, yet they are all brought together in harmony by the light of one person. Except for that child, who feels out of place. Spiritual energy. Usually, souls take on different colors depending on their inclinations, but this dark color of her soul only means one thing. Her personality is poor. Child, why are you here? Pardon. Well, I just happened to. You are not being honest, huh? Originally, it would have been normal if her soul was completely black. If so, it would have been corrupted in a different sense than that of Ryu Jinchul. However, now the degeneration of her soul has stopped. Perhaps Sia Jun has broken down the narrow world she once knew. A child who doubts herself and tries to change but remains isolated because she doesn't know how. They say that even the gods of heaven and earth cannot control human affairs. Child, I think we should start working on your personality first. Follow me. Pardon. But, why? You don't want to. Flick arc. You're still being dishonest, huh? Wait, if you hit me like that all of a sudden. Arc. There are 2 weeks left until you guys leave for Italy. For now, let's root out your rotten character first. From now on, I will only take yes for the answers. Do you understand me? P.S. Your answer is slow. Yes. She is truly a mystery to me. Anyone who does this exercise can lift a total of 500 tons in the Big Three. Instructor. Heracles. By completing the lecture, you will fully acquire God Strength A. The first step towards transcendence is footwork. Instructor. Jean Sanfong. By completing the lecture, you will fully master Cloud Ascending Ladder, Void Path A. Breaking news 2 weeks later. News of the Dream Team's departure for Italy quickly spread throughout Korea. Italy requested help, and the Dream Team's departure. Comments. They just boarded a plane at Incheon Airport. Honestly, I wonder if it's right to send them. Just wondering, why is Kim Sia-jun going there? Apparently. I heard that Italy is so chaotic right now. Please don't go, Dream Team. Apart from the dungeons, the mafia is making a mess over there. Now that the whole world is paying attention to the situation. In Italy, if Hunter Kim Sia-jun solves this problem, he will become a global star. Hunters who overestimate their strength don't last long. I think they are out of their mind. I heard that even Andrea couldn't handle it and died. Leaving behind the worries and expectations of many people, the Dream Team departed for Italy. Dream Team arrived in Italy. Let's grab some pizza first. Pasta too. Let me say this again. We aren't here to play, alright? What a mess. Mr. Siajun, what should we do now? They said that someone from the Italian government would come pick us up. Are you the Dream Team? Nice to meet you. My name is Elena, a member of the Italian Pro Hunter Association, and I am in charge of hunter management for all the hunters from Asia. Ah, yes. Nice to meet you. My name is Kim Siajun. Hello. And they are my team members. A-rank hunter and 4 B-rank hunters. Since the Order of Truth was sending someone, I thought at least an S-rank hunter would come. I look forward to your kind cooperation. You must be tired after coming all the way here, so allow me to guide you to where you will be staying first. What are they saying? There's no need for you to worry about them. Please come this way. A medium for spiritual connection. What's this? I'm still learning, so I can't make a connection, but it should be possible to at least establish basic communication. Oh, even though she learned directly from Madame Soul Saint, I can't believe she managed to do this in just 2 weeks. As expected, she's truly talented. Are those cuties here to sightsee? Those weaklings would probably piss themselves if they knew whose area this belongs to. They would be glad if they even had it. What the? These scoundrels are simply looking for a fight. Ah, they are running away. Cowards, just leave them be. Even if we don't touch them, they'll all soon die anyway. Ha ha ha, it'd be a waste for those beauties to die, though. Then why don't you go hit on them before that happens? Ah, they are running away. Cowards. Just leave them be. Even if we don't touch them, they'll all soon die anyway. It'd be a waste for those beauties to die, though. Then why don't you go hit on them before that happens? Hunter Kim Siajun. Excuse me for a second. We're in trouble. The opponents aren't the usual gangsters. They are mafia gangs with many A-rank talents among their forces. They are vermins that our government had no choice but to leave alone because we couldn't handle them. I have to stop him. Please wait. You are not their opponent. It's alright. What's this? Why is everyone acting like it's nothing? Oh. Are you mad? You never know. Maybe he has already pissed himself and is asking where the bathroom is. Ha. Considering how much garbage is lying around at the airport, Italy must really be in a complete mess. What did you? Ah. This fucker, crush him. Impossible. Is he really just an A rank? Let's go. Miss Elena, where are we going now? We're heading to Naples. To be honest, the people Hunter Kim Siajun dealt with were not the mafia. To be precise, they are part of a gang that broke away from their faction. After Sir Andrea suddenly passed away, the mafia group split up into 3 factions. Agnes of the Moderates, Francesco of Manliness, and Antonio, the official successor who inherited Andrea's legacy, although they call themselves the Moderates and Manliness. Except for Sir Antonio, the other factions are essentially criminal groups. Even though dungeon breaks occur frequently, Italy's professional hunters have to delay their response to the dungeons as they try to stop the rampaging mafia. As such, although this may be a shameless thing to ask, we hope the Dream Team can help us take care of the distorted dungeons. Please leave it to us. I sincerely thank you. What's happening? The monsters are coming. Run away. Everyone, run. A dungeon break. No. The city. Looks like Naples has to wait. Let's start with this place first. Italian Parliament. Currently, a mafia faction has taken over the city of Catanzaro. We tried to negotiate, but they are maintaining a strong stance, saying they will not accept any other conditions. Italian Pro-Hunter Association President Marcello. Which faction occupied Catanzaro? It's Francesco the Manliness. He said he would kill all the 90,000 citizens of Catanzaro if we don't give him the position of president within a week. Prime Minister of Italy Samuel, the president position. What nonsense. How about Sir Antonio? He is currently working with the pro-hunters to stop those bastards from leaving Sicily, but it's not going too well. Throbbing. Those bastards never dared to go on a rampage when Sir Andrea was alive. I never thought the absence of a hero would be this disastrous. We are in trouble. It is said that the dungeons manifested in Latina have now distorted. How many pro-hunters can we dispatch, Marcello? As of now, about 500 C-rank hunters, 150 B-rank hunters, and 20 A-rank hunters, sir. What about hunters from other countries? Will our innocent citizens be sacrificed like this again? First, please mobilize the available pro-hunters. Please tell them to save the civilians' lives, without putting their own lives at risk. Excuse me. Association President. What? Is that true? What's going on? Latina. It said that there were no casualties in Latina. Prominence Flame, Prominence Flame. Demon Soul Healing Pursuit Secret Technique. Dual Swords Dance. Heaven Breaking Divine Sword, First Movement. Thunder Sword Dance. Elemental Spiritual Art, Wind Element. Elemental Energy Blast. It's alright, so everyone stay calm and evacuate. Thank you. My gosh, who are those people? They are the Korean hunters who came to Italy to help us. A site that should have involved a party of dozens of hunters is being cleared in an instant by only 5 hunters. Marcello, Sir, Association President. This is Team Leader Elena, in charge of hunter management for all the hunters from Asia. The Prime Minister himself. Sir. Pardon. Big Sister Heiyun, how are you able to use spiritual arts like that? It hasn't been that long since you started learning from Madame Soul Saint, right? Well. I just did it and it worked. At any rate, I don't think I am the only one with talent here. It hasn't been long since you awakened. Ha ha ha, ah well. Heh. Are you complimenting one another now? What about you, Minyolapa? You are that strong even though you train alone. Haha. I'm used to training alone since a long time ago. How is it that all the people around me are this talented? What does that mean, Big Sis Seo Yoon? You were the one who wiped out this area. I've been training for so much longer than you though. He's dismantling monsters. Of course. Should I just throw it away? It's all money, though. Captain. Do you really have to do that even after coming all the way here? Ugh, talking about money makes me feel like throwing up. Ah. Ms. Elena, you came at the right time. I was going to ask what I had to do to sell those corpses. It's not like we don't have ownership over them, right? No, that's not the problem here. The people behind you are. Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Samuel, Prime Minister of Italy, and Marcello, the President of the Italian Pro-Hunter Association. Why are the Prime Minister and the Association President here? Don't tell me. Ugh. Do we need to file a separate customs declaration? We don't know what he's talking about. I would like to formally introduce myself. My name is Samuel and I am the Prime Minister of Italy. And I am Marcello, the President of the Italian Pro-Hunter Association. Ah, yes. My name is Kim Sia-jun, the leader of the Dream Team. To think you can communicate without an interpreter. Are you a believer in the order of truth? No, one of my team members knows how to handle spirits, so through a soul medium I can communicate freely. I don't know how it works exactly. But you can just think of it as a kind of translator thingy. If Madame Soul Saint hears that, she will probably faint. But why did you suddenly ask to see me? Can you please help Italy? What is he talking about? We came all this way to help Italy in the first place. I know very well that I'm making a shameless request, but we will do our best to accommodate whatever you want. If you want money, I will give you as much as you want, as expected. This won't work. A hunter with his level of skill should have so much money that he must be sick of it. But Italy is in a chaotic situation. The only thing I can give him is money. In addition, we will not charge any fees for the monster corpses you process. Additionally, we will cover all costs related to dismembering and processing of the corpses. We will also give you the best treatment. So please, help us. No, we will help. Really? Then, can we entrust the situation in Lazio to the Dream Team? Lazio is an administrative region in Italy with Rome being its capital. Lazio. You can think of it as Gyeonggi-do in Korea. Just Lazio. They said they would give me everything that comes out of the dungeon. As expected, asking you to take care of the whole region must have been an unreasonable request. A helicopter. I saw they were filming something with the helicopter earlier. Can we use that? If you need it, we can provide it to you. Campobasso City, Basilicata City, Taranto City. Let's go to the next city quickly. Next. It is said that the dungeon crisis in San Marino City has completely ended as of now. The same can be said about Ravenna City, Pescara and Chieti. When was the last time my heart trembled like this? Even after reaching this position, I have never experienced anything like this. No, it happened just once. When Andrea, the hero of the Cataclysm, came and declared that he would rehabilitate the Mafia a long time ago. Andrea. I thought Italy was doomed because of your absence. Now, we cannot miss this opportunity that the Eastern Hunters created. Marcello. From now on, leave the safety of our citizens to the Dream Team and recruit all pro-hunters. You mean, we will draw those Mafia bastards out. Hunters from the East who saved Italy. The Dragon of Asia. Sweep all over Italy. Albano. You've called for me, sir. Perhaps. It's time to meet Agnes. That lioness. Yes, sir. Then what should we do with the hostages in Catanzaro? What else? Kill them all. Manliness boss Francesco. Delicious. Sparkle sparkle sparkle. To avoid any inconvenience, we have rented the entire hotel. Excuse me, Ms. Elena. Can you tell me how much we have been paid so far? Approximately 42 million euros. In Korean won, that would be about 57 billion. 57 billion. Even if I divide it by 5, it is still 11.4 billion won per person. Surprised, Hunter Kim Sia-jun. Are you alright? Is there a problem? Please leave him alone. The captain acts like that sometimes whenever money is mentioned. It's normal. This isn't the time to be like this. Impervious to 10,000 poisons. Impervious to heat and cold. Unbreakable body. The ultimate physical training. Lecturer. Atlas. Purchase. Faster than everyone else, different from everybody else. Let's run at the speed of light. Lecturer. Phi Alphi. Purchase. 80 billion flex. My 80 billion has evaporated. But considering the money I will earn in the future and the money I have been promised, it's okay. Ms. Elena, what is Italy's total annual budget? Pardon. Approximately 1,100 trillion. 1 trillion. Really? I think he's just the same as usual though. The captain seems to be in a good mood today, a gigantic titan known to hold up the sky in Greek and Roman mythology. In terms of pure strength, even Hercules is one step behind. What do you think is the most important thing in holding up the sky? Bursting muscles. Overwhelming strength. No. Those are all wrong. It's perseverance. The most important thing in holding up the sky is perseverance. The bearer of the sky, Atlas. Of course, strength is needed to hold up the sky. But that strength is nothing without the perseverance to back it up. Imagine holding up the sky and someone hits you in your stomach. Imagine a deadly venomous snake biting off your leg. Imagine standing in the numbing cold or being engulfed in terrifying heat. Are you going to make excuses for all of that and say you can't hold it up? If they are that bad, they are no longer considered simple excuses. No. Nonsense. They are all excuses. You must be able to endure and hold up the sky in any situation. Under no circumstances should you let the sky go. There are 3 basics of perseverance that I will teach you in this lecture. Unbreakable body. The perseverance to withstand any physical blow. Impervious to 10,000 poisons. The perseverance that does not give in to any poison. Impervious to heat and cold. The perseverance to withstand any amount of cold or heat. This is perseverance, the ultimate power. Your daily task has arrived. By calculating causality, tasks appropriate to the current level of the cadet are assigned. Daily task: stay in horse stance for 1 hour while carrying a weight of 500 tons. 0.60 minutes. Take Jormungandr's deadly poison once. D.1 time. Withstand heat of 1000 degrees for 10 minutes with your whole body. D.10 minutes. Withstand the cold temperature of minus 100 degrees for 10 minutes with your whole body. 0.10 minutes. The tasks will continue to change depending on the progress of the lecture. J. Rumungandra's deadly poison. Take J. Rumungandra's deadly poison once. 0.1 time. J. Rumungandra, the giant serpent that appears in Norse mythology. It possesses the god-killing poison. Leaving everything aside, what's with this task of taking J. Rumungandra's deadly poison? How am I supposed to acquire that? Don't tell me. Replica J. Rumungandra's deadly poison. Causal accumulation does not apply to this item. That means I have to spend 2 billion every day. This is insane. You yoke. But it's okay. Because once I finish all this, I will get money in trillions. Did not say anything about giving him money in trillions. Now, shall we take Thialfi's lecture? Faster than everyone else, different from everybody else, let's run at the speed of light. I heard there was a guy named Kim Seojun here. Kiki, please go back. This is not a place for you to come in. Ha, look, miss. Don't get hurt by stepping forward for no reason and just get lost. Warned you. This bitch. What are you all doing? Kill her. Kuhik, Cook, Arg. You idiots. Don't rush in together and attack. Kuhik. Damn, don't let your guard down. Catch her. Good, if I can buy time like this and call for reinforcements. I was wondering who was running wild. It turned out to be you, Elena. Cook. Albano. How did you get to Rome? Sicily must have been blocked though. That's none of your business. If you want to keep your pathetic life intact, just answer the question. Where is Kim Seojun? Did you think I would just tell you that? Cook. Wait, what's going on here? Big sister Elena suddenly ran out. The Asian man over there. Are you Kim Seojun? Me. No. I'm not the captain. Are you here for the captain? If you're looking for him, he's right behind you. Who are you? What the? When did he? Whoa. Captain. Somehow he seems to have become faster. A truce. Leader of the moderates, Agnes. Yeah. Why don't we temporarily join forces, Agnes? What are you scheming? Francesco. Hey, I even took care of the traitor who secretly colluded with Antonio. Go easy on me, will you? Albano went to see Kim Seojun a little while ago. Kim Seojun. Are you talking about that Asian hunter from Korea? Yeah. The idiot who doesn't even know his place. If Albano had gone there, no way he could have survived, right? Kim Seojun, who was the talk of the town as a hero, will die a sudden death. Then, Antonio and Marcello, as well as the Italian government, will fall into a state of panic and chaos. What do you think would happen if the news spread that 90,000 citizens of Catanzaro were also massacred? Are you serious? You're insane. And isn't that underhanded? I've always been insane and underhanded. I just do whatever it takes to win. As long as you can achieve victory, it doesn't matter. Just follow your instincts. We are beasts. Rules and morals don't apply to us. Ugh. And instinctively, we're cruel creatures. If you want to fight, fight. If you want to kill, kill. That is the Italy of the new era. When did he? I indeed let my guard down, but still, I couldn't see his movements at all. Thank you. Who are they? That's Albano, an executive from the Manliness faction, and his subordinates. Sicily must have been under lockdown by the association president and Sir Antonio, so how did they? Ho! That surprised me. I guess what you see isn't everything, huh? Why are you looking for me? Why else? I heard that an Asian guy I'd never heard of was interfering with our plans, so I came here out of curiosity. Fine. Now that you've seen me, take your subordinates and get lost. How kind of you. To think you would dare to turn your back on this Albano of speed. Die. Seriously, these criminals are all the same. Even after giving them a chance. What are you doing? Kill them all. Yes. Whoosh. I haven't even finished eating yet. Mafia or whatnot, let's beat them all up and go back to finish our meals. Can't we kill them? Let's just make them lose consciousness. Is he an A rank? Kill that bastard first. There's no way. Protect me. Kill him. Cook. Bang. Wow, that guy is so good at running away. Ah, we can't let him run away. Well, I will go catch him. Whoops. Kayarf. We underestimated the strength of the Dream Team bastards. The Mafia Alliance wasn't the problem here. Going somewhere. I must quickly escape and inform my boss. Hyuk. Have you finally come to your senses? Albano, how on earth did you get out of Sicily? Sicily must be completely sealed off by Marcello and Antonio, though. Why are you curious about that? Don't try anything funny and tell me. Kakik, do you really think this is over? What are you talking about? Nick Catanzaro. Shudders. Don't tell me. It's too late. This fucking son of a bitch. You fucking scums. Are you even human? How can you do that? What's he talking about? These guys were threatening to take the 90,000 citizens of Catanzaro hostage and force the president to resign. Originally. Cough. We were planning on giving you until the end of the week. But because of the trick those bastards from the parliament pulled. The order had already been given before I came here. The magic bomb must have been activated by now. Soon, the 90,000 citizens will go. Boom. You fucking bastard. Can you still call yourself a human being? Why is that our fault? We clearly gave you a negotiation plan. The ones who ignored it were you guys. What's the difference between you and those damned monsters? That's right. You shouldn't have gotten involved with the outsiders. Because of you idiots, 90,000 citizens will. I didn't kill him. It looks like you still need to ask this guy some questions. Get ready, everyone. We are leaving for Catanzaro immediately. Near Catanzaro. Suyin, can you do it? I must look at it first. If it's a magic bomb that I know of, I should be able to disarm it. Minyal, you will go with Suyin to locate the bomb's position. You should be able to do it without being detected because of your stealth skills. Once you find it, let me know right away. Don't worry, Captain. Ms. Seo Yoon, please find the people who are being held captive and evacuate them to a safe place. I understand. Got it. And Lee Hae-eun, help her out. Hunter Kim Seo-jun. This is too reckless. Not only is there not much time left, the moment the Mafia senses something is up, the members of the Dream Team will also be. Please don't worry. Because I won't let it happen. Hunter Kim Seo-jun. Daily task. Use God's speed for 5 minutes. 0 min 5 min. The daily tasks will continue to change depending on the progress of the lecture. Fortunately, Atlas' unbreakable body makes it bearable. This is no joke. It feels like my whole body is being ripped apart. Still, there's no time to relax. I don't know when the magic bomb will explode, but seeing how it hasn't detonated yet. Either the Mafia haven't left Catanzaro or they've already left, but the bomb's countdown hasn't run out yet. But if those bastards haven't left yet, until my team members arrive at Catanzaro, until Minyal finds the magic bomb, and Suyin disarms it, until Seo Yoon and Lee Ha-yoon evacuate the people to a safe place, I must buy them time. Please, let me make it on time. Francesco Gang's executive Cesare. What about the Catanzaro citizens? I strictly warned them not to leave their houses. They probably won't even know what's happening until the bomb explodes. Deliberately let a few people run away. We need survivors to spread the word about what happened here. Then. How many should we let out? About 10 people. Okay, we are going back to Sicily. This should be everyone, right? Don't blame me if you get blown into smithereens by the bomb after accidentally falling asleep. Alright. How could such idiots exist, sir? Haha. Dumbasses like them deserve to die, sir. Then let's move. Phew. I'm glad I'm not too late. An Asian. You are the Mafia that took over Catanzaro, right? Who are you? Sorry, but I'll need you to accompany me for a while. What? This crazy fucker. Is he one of the 10 people I told you to release earlier? No, sir. There was no Asian among those people. Then who is this idiot who dares to act smart in front of the Mafia with more than 1,000 members? I don't know who you are or why you are here. Kill him. If I had known this would happen, I would have listened to Instructor Zhang Fei's lecture too. I'll get going first, so get rid of him and follow me. Yes. Motab Kyarchi Erga. This son of a bitch. Ha. Axer Kyark, what the? Erg. What on earth is going on? Arg. Kyark. Damn. Where the fuck did that bastard come from? I must quickly leave this place, press the trigger, and return to Sicily. I can't just press the trigger here. Dilto. Ha. Wait. What the? Cook, why is this crazy bastard chasing me? Ha. Wait. What the? Why is this crazy bastard chasing me? Hang in there. Everyone, hang on to him with all of your strength. Damn, why is he so strong? Seriously, why is he chasing after me so persistently? It definitely wasn't like this until a while ago. Don't move, haha. As expected, you knew about the trigger device. If you take even one step towards me, I will press this. You know what will happen if I press this, right? If you press that, you will die too, you know. Either way, it won't be a bad idea if we all die together. Ha. Don't you dare pull any tricks. If you even make the slightest move, I'll press it right away. To be honest, your movements just now surprised me, but I am also an S-rank hunter, you know. If you move even the slightest bit, I might accidentally press it, right. Well, if you want to turn to ashes together with the citizens of Catanzaro, I won't stop you. Now, why don't you hand over that damn spear? There's no need to look so anxious. What? Of this crazy bastard. He really wants us all to die together. Quiet. Did I press it wrong? Good job, Suyin. Heek. That's true. I was captured by those bastards. Cesare, Kiki. That's it. That's how it should be. I knew this would happen. No matter how strong Kim Seojun was, it would have been impossible to deal with so many of the mafia members by himself. As expected. Cesare, did you come to save me? Nah, he got me too. Oh ho, you're up too. Spare me. PL please, don't kill me. Good timing. MS, Elena has a few questions for you too. Impossible. Cesare was also defeated by Kim Seojun. Your plan is ruined now. So tell us. How did you get out of Sicily? Ha. Why would we tell you that? Through a secret passage. We have a secret passage. That's how we were able to get out of Sicily. A secret passage. Cesare. How noisy. Just go back to sleep. So, there's a secret passage. Please spare me. You know you tried to exterminate 90,000 citizens, right? Just keep talking. Ugh. You're up. Did he confess everything? €1,000,000. What? If you spare us, I will give you 70 million euros. €1,000,000. You have that much money. Who do you think we are? Criminals. We aren't just normal criminals, but mafia. It's the same thing. We of the mafia are engaged in various businesses. Gambling, drug trafficking, loan sharking. Through various illegal activities, we can earn a whopping 53 billion euros a year. Right. That must be about 78 trillion won. And all of this is just the tip of the iceberg of what we did right under Andrea's nose. 78 trillion. After all he talks about being a hero and whatnot, in the end, it was all about money. So, let us go. Then I promise I will give you 100 billion won. Wait, didn't you say 78 trillion? Yet you want me to free you with only 100 billion won. That won't do. Where is your boss? What? I asked where your boss was. The bastard who calls himself Francesco or whatnot. Ah, never mind. He should be in Sicily. By the way, you guys buy and sell people too, don't you? Why? I'm going to sell you guys for some money, of course. What? Seriously, that bastard just has to open his mouth and get beaten up for no reason. Seriously, that bastard just had to open his mouth and get beaten up for no reason. I know, right? Experienced it before. Hunter Kim Seo-jun. Are you really planning to meet Francesco? Of course. It's too dangerous. Sicily is the mafia's main base. It is said that as many as 150,000 mafia members are gathered there. Moreover, Francesco is a high-ranking S-class hunter, almost at the level of a cataclysm hero. Even if it's you, that's still reckless. This situation will never end unless we take care of the mafia. This incident in Catanzaro has taught us that. The problem Italy is facing now is not the distortion, but the mafia. And it's not like we will be going there without a plan. Isn't there a secret passage these guys used? I'm going there to make a deal. A deal on human trafficking. Pardon. Messina, a city adjacent to Sicily. Numerous pro-hunters reside here. It is the city that connects Sicily and mainland Italy. Francesco and Agnes's movements are odd, I think. They have joined forces. Joined forces? What are you talking about? It seems that Francesco and Agnes are preparing for an all-out war. Andrea's official successor Antonio. The members we planted inside as spies have all stopped sending us updates. Perhaps their cover was blown. We can't just keep watching like this. We need to prepare as well. The situation is getting worse. The Dream Team is now responsible for ensuring safety of the entire Italy. I thought we had finally achieved balance, but it seemed like we were hastening the fuse of a bomb. If the mafia groups belonging to Francesco and Agnes join forces, their number will be as many as 150,000 people. A war will break out if we fight them with our 200,000 strong force. There will definitely be huge casualties. In this situation where 90,000 citizens are already being held hostage. Sir. As Marcello said, we must prepare for war before we run out of options. Knock knock. I'm sorry for interrupting. Elena. I thought you were in charge of the Dream Team. What are you doing here? Hunter Kim Seo-jun would like to meet you, Sir Association President, and Sir Antonio, sir. To suddenly want to meet people who are the current leaders of Italy, something must be up. He's outside. You should have told him we would come to him soon. Where is he right now? To think we would see each other again this quickly. Ah. Nice to meet you, Sir Antonio. Automatic translation. Are you a believer of the Order of Truth? No, this is a spirit translator. I heard you wanted to see us. Ah, yes. It's nothing much, but I'm trying to do some business. However, I don't know the prices in Italy very well. Business. With these bastards, I mean, Albano. Even Cesare as well. Why are Francesco's two executives here? They said they'd pay a ransom of 70 million euros or 100 billion in Korean won, you know. I want to ask you about how much I should charge in ransom for 150,000 people. What are you talking about all of a sudden? What about the Italian dungeons we requested? And what's that huge thing? Allow me to explain. Thank you so much, Hunter Kim Seo-jun. And no, there's no need to. No, as the Prime Minister, who was supposed to represent Italy, what I did was no different from turning a blind eye to 90,000 innocent citizens. If Hunter Kim Seo-jun no. If the Dream Team didn't come forward, what I'd have faced now would have been the news of their massacre, not their survival. Really. Thank you so much. Well, anyway. How much should I charge as the ransom for 150,000 Mafia members? Do you mean ransom of the Mafia themselves? Yes, that's correct. This is the magic bomb that was installed in Catanzaro. It hasn't exploded because our team member discharged the magic power inside of it, but as long as the magic power is recharged, it can be used again, by using the secret passage that leads to Sicily. I thought it would be a good idea to recycle this bomb, and repay those bastards for what they were trying to do in Catanzaro. You can call this my Sicily clearing operation. You can't. If you use that magic bomb, you can definitely eliminate the mafia in one go. However, that means you must sacrifice yourself, Hunter Kim Seo-jun. Putting everything else aside. How are you going to get out of there after detonating the magic bomb? It's no different from saying you will commit suicide and die along with them. That's right. Hunter Kim Seo-jun and the Dream Team have already sacrificed enough for us. We can't ask you, who came all the way here from a foreign country, to do something like that. No, please don't worry about me. I have my own plan. Above all, shouldn't we resolve this situation quickly? Why are you willing to go this far? You have nothing to do with Italy. Let alone risking your life, no one can say anything even if you turn a blind eye. No, no one could blame you even if you chose not to come here in the first place. Why are you risking your life to help us? What reason does a person need to help others? You just do it. Remember this, Antonio. People don't follow you because of your power, they follow your beliefs. A face I can no longer see. I thought I'd never see him again. Then, let's go with that. Please get ready, everyone. Hunter Kim Seo-jun. We will do everything possible to repay you for this favor, please. Come back alive. I'm not going there to die, though. Still, for some reason, I feel like I shouldn't ruin the mood. Well, whatever. Then, I will be back. Respect. A true hunter. His back reminds me of Sir Andrea. Ha. I think so too. Sicily. Mafia stronghold. As you said, I've sent 100,000 people to Messina, which connects Sicily to mainland Italy. Really? That means we can attack at any time now. Is there a need to move this quickly, Francesco? In terms of power alone, we are at a disadvantage. Even more so now that 50,000 of our elite forces have been set aside. I'm just wondering if your decision was too hasty. You worry for nothing. That's why you were never able to escape this frustrating Sicily. In a little while, chaos will sweep all over Italy. Isn't it obvious how the panicked Congress will react? All we have to do is take advantage of that time. It's very simple. Since war is bound to happen anyway, isn't it better to seize our chance when the situation is most advantageous for us? Ms. Agnes. They said that most of Antonio's forces have withdrawn from Messina. What did I just tell you? It was obvious that Congress would react this way, right? Have our 100,000 standby force that's in Messina advance. Those bastards must already be panicking. If they have to fight a war against our 100,000 forces, they will panic even more. If we lead 50,000 elite soldiers and wipe out Antonio's forces, we would have drained all their strength by then. Italy will be in our hands. Does that mean the first 100,000 people are just cannon fodder? Using them that way is the most efficient. Don't you think so? Lioness of Sicily. You're truly out of your mind. I like it. Ha 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 ha. Italy will now enter an era of great revolution. What a huge load of bullshit. Kim Seo-jun. Ah, my bad. I just said it without realizing it. Are you the one they call Francesco or whatnot? Kim Seo-jun. How did you get in here? No, how are you even alive in the first place? What do you mean? How? Ah. Here, it's a present. PL please run away. That bastard is. PL please save me. It's understandable how Albano is caught since I sent him to assassinate Kim Seo-jun, but for Cesare, who left to detonate the bomb in Catanzaro, to have been caught as well. Anyway, I heard you guys make a lot of money. You can communicate without an interpreter, huh? Are you perhaps a member of the Order of Truth? How is it that everyone I meet asks the same question? Well, I guess that shows how amazing this ability is. That can't be possible. How can you be a member of the Order of Truth? What do you mean, you know something, huh? I was just trying to extort money, but this won't do. How do you have that? You recognize it, huh? Then you must also know how powerful it is, Francesco. Could it be, that thing is? Yes, it was the magic bomb installed in Catanzaro. If that thing explodes, you and I, as well as this entire area, will turn to ashes. Should I blow this up right now? Ha, to think you would threaten me with a dismantled bomb that has no magic power at all. Do you think I am stupid? What can you do with a bomb that isn't even charged with magic power? Ah. You're right. M. Cook, Coco. He instantly filled a bomb with enough power to blow up a city with his magic power. Now, charging is complete. Should I blow it up? If you blow it up, you won't make it out of here alive either. Would I have come here if I hadn't taken that into account? I don't know what trick he has, but he sounds confident. So what do you want? I heard you made a lot of money. Your annual earning is 78 trillion won, they said. TL.N, 53 billion euro, huh, so it's money he's after. How much do you want? Name your price. Because I can give you however much you want. Oh. A blank check, huh, let's see. Those two guys said their ransom was 70 million euros or so. And there are about 50,000 elite soldiers here, right? Because 100,000 people left. He knows about our plan. As expected, he can't be left alive. Let's give him some spare change and take advantage of the moment when he's distracted. If we put them all together, then, how about 700 billion euros? Approximately 1,000 trillion won. What did you just say, you money-crazed son of a bitch? Then, how about 700 billion euros? Approximately 1,000 trillion won. What did you just say, you money-crazed son of a bitch? You money-crazed son of a bitch. What the? Didn't you say you would give however much I wanted? Damn it. He asked for such an absurd amount that I blurted out without realizing it. This bastard is insane, seriously. Ha. Fine, I will give it to you. It will be at the price of your life. Aren't you being too reckless? What if I blow this up? Try it. Did you think we would be scared if you said you would blow it up that blatantly? I don't know what you're scheming, but there's no way you can blow it up that easily. You asked for 700 billion euros, right? Let's see if you can get it. He saw through me. It's true that I can't detonate the bomb thoughtlessly. In the worst case, I can try to quickly leave before being caught in the explosion using Thialfi's divine speed, but I'm not used to it yet, so it will take some time. And it would be impossible to do that if those two interfered. What are you doing, Agnes? That bastard won't be able to detonate it that easily anyway. You're quite quick when it comes to things like this. Is it because you have experience with bomb terror attacks? What the? The magic power he's giving off is incomparable to what it was before. I didn't expect you to give me the money so easily either. Run away. Let's not waste time and put an end to this. Since I still have questions for you. Disperse. Kuhuk. Yet. Keek. Erg. Kyarg. Do you think we will lose like this? Step. Impossible. He simply dodged the attacks from us, who have reached the level of Cataclysm heroes. It's like Pierce. No, this is. You're up. You woke up earlier than I expected. Kiki. Even Andrea, the hero of the Cataclysm who crushed the entire Sicilian mafia, was not like this. Overwhelming strength. He isn't someone who I or Agnes can do anything against. It's completely over, huh? My plan was perfect. First, I would take advantage of the dungeons of distortion to eat away at Antonio's forces. Second, I would cause chaos in Italy by exterminating the citizens of Catanzaro. Third, I would use 100,000 of my men as bait to reduce Antonio and Marcello's strength. Eventually, I would lead my elite forces to engulf Italy. But, there was only one reason for my defeat. It was neither Antonio, nor the powerful Pro-Hunter Association, nor the Congress's outstanding judgment. Are you done laughing? It was all because of a single Asian hunter, Kim Seojun. Shall we start talking then? So, what are you planning to do now? What else? Of course. There's no way I'd leave 50,000 elite mafia gangsters be. Well, anyway, back to where we left off. How much money can you give me? Ha, how ridiculous. If I give you money, will you let me live? That depends on how much you are willing to give me. Coma, ha ha ha, take it. Even if I say I'm not going to give it to you now, Antonio will find it for you when he takes control of the mafia. But will you really be able to take it? Do you know what happens if you use that bomb? The 50,000 elite mafia gathered here are going to be exterminated. No, I'm talking about that bomb's real purpose. It's a bomb with the power to turn an entire city to ashes. Then who did I get that magic bomb from? Did you think we could build such a bomb? You mean, you can communicate without an interpreter, huh? Are you perhaps a member of the Order of Truth? How is it that everyone I meet asks the same question? Well, I guess that can't be possible. How can you be a member of the Order of Truth? This ability is it the Order of Truth? Smirk. Is it the Order of Truth? As expected, you also know about the Order of Truth's mask, huh? And the hypocrites who wear that mask. Kakik. I killed Andrea. No, to be exact, I instigated the Order of Truth to kill him. They killed him very cleverly. They made it look like it was a dungeon accident. And that bomb was originally a means of dealing with the monster that killed Andrea. The plan was to kill Andrea and plant that bomb in the dungeon to eliminate the monster. Since that terrifying monster could only be killed that way. But I didn't do that. I thought it was a waste. And his opponent. Your luck ends here. Tricks and artifice are useless in front of overwhelming strength. Come. I will pulverize you all. The Giant of the Axe. Gochuri Academy's Jang Dukshul. You were able to pass first in the first round of the contention, only to meet me here. Or rather, you were unlucky to pass the first round, since that led you to meet me. We won't know which one of us is unlucky just yet. Now we will start the first match of the second round tournament. Match, start. I'll make you regret speaking bullshit so freely. The match started. Will Seojun do well? No, I don't think this is the time to worry about others. Since I will have to face Lee Junhwan in the next match. Are you worried about losing before you even try fighting? If you won't be forfeiting, fight until the end. You might just win. It's not just Lee Junhwan, Ong Dukshul and Lee Chulman are both representatives of named academies. Cadets from no-name academies like us can't even compare. I should forfeit now at least. Amazing. Overturning everyone's expectations. The match was decided in the blink of an eye. The winner is Dream Academy's Kim Seojun. Those pieces of trash are enjoying playing amongst themselves. I also. As expected of Cadet Dukshul. What incredible strength. But Cadet Seojun is easily evading his fierce attacks. It appears that he didn't pass purely on luck. What's up with this guy? Why are you lying pitifully in a place like this? Where has all that ambition and spirit gone? Andrea. Apostle of patience, ma'am. In the end. It's said that the magic bomb exploded on the island of Sicily. Sicily, not Catanzaro, huh? It doesn't matter. Since fate already foreshadowed the magic bomb exploding, that crazy bastard Francesco ended up making a mess, huh? Fine. I'll take care of the rest. Sir Apostle of Temperance told us to be especially careful because Kim Seojun has made his move. Mutter, Kim Seojun, the unseen variable. Well, H. Huff. I don't know. If he can still say something like that after looking at this guy. Damn it. In addition to the recoil from divine speed, I was also hit with the shock wave from the explosion. This isn't the time to be lying here. If what that crazy bastard Francesco said is true, this isn't over yet. What's more, the magic bomb that was meant to get rid of that monster has exploded. I'm the only one who can deal with it now. These are the scoundrels who tarnished the name of the mafia. Punish them according to the laws of the family. They are the insects eating our homeland away. Don't spare them. This is the opportunity hunter Kim Seojun sacrificed himself to give us. We must restore order to Italy no matter what. Sir Antonio's factions are sweeping the east. Pro-hunters and association President Marcello are chasing the escaped enemies. The mafia is being destroyed. Hunter Kim Seojun. A little while ago, we received a report that a major explosion occurred in Sicily and 50,000 mafia elites were eliminated. The fact that a huge explosion occurred means that Hunter Kim Seojun was also caught up in it. He chose to sacrifice himself for the people of Italy, whom he had no connection to. We will never forget this favor. At the same time, we can't let this opportunity he gave us go to waste. Tell them not to let a single bastard get away. Yes, sir. Clear. Clear. All remnants of Francesco and Agnes's gang have been eliminated. We won. We did it. Woaha. Yeah, who would have thought this was even possible? It's finally over. We owe Hunter Kim Seojun such a great favor that we will never be able to repay. Sir Prime Minister, we're in trouble. The distortion is happening in Messina. What? The measured magic power is extremely unusual. This figure is on a completely different level from the figures that have been observed in recent years. Decades. What the? A gate. What on earth is going on all of a sudden? It won't end with just one city. The entire Italy. That's a Demogorgon. Kuhik. Kai Arg. I can't move. Save me. Or run away. I must move. I should do something, but I can't move. The terror of death. Freeze. Freeze blast. Demon soul killing pursuit secret technique. Lightning slash. Heaven breaking divine sword second movement. Chaotic fire blood slash. No. Yin Yang spiritual art AZ spirit fox. Demon spirit detoxification of the poison is being purified. Look, the dream team. The dream team is here. Elemental spiritual art earth element quake. Elemental energy blast earthquake. Pierce it. Prominence explosion. Oh my god. In a single strike. We lived. We survived. As expected of the dream team. No, this isn't over yet. What? We must run away. We have to run. What are you talking? What on earth? That thing is still fine even after being caught up in such an explosion. I'm sure its hands were cut off though. What is this nonsense? What the hell? Big Brother Menial. Please run away. This is enough. You've sacrificed enough for us. For the sake of this country, a young foreign hunter who had nothing to do with us, fought and died taking down 50,000 mafia elites along with him. Italy already received a favor from Hunter Kim Seo-jun of the dream team, that it could not repay. Please don't risk your lives for us any longer. We cannot sacrifice our benefactors like this. Now is the time for Italy to make sacrifices for our benefactors. Even if hundreds of thousands of us become bait. Please run away, Heian. Or alright, why aren't they running away? Could it be that they are waiting for Hunter Kim Seo-jun? Cook, if you are waiting for Hunter Kim Seo-jun, it's no use. He won't be coming. Because he's already dead. Hunter Kim Seo-jun. No, how can Captain die that easily? He isn't dead. He can't die. The only thing that can kill Big Brother Seo-jun is world destruction itself. There's one more thing. Money. He. Elena. Please hang in there, Sir Association President. If you hang in there, Hunter Kim Seo-jun will come. You. What kind of faith is this? He is dead. There's no way he could have survived that big explosion. This is an undeniable fact. Even if he survives, nothing will change when he comes. But why? Why on earth do I want to believe in what they said? If it's not our benefactor, who else can do it? We will help too. No matter what we have to do, that monster must be stopped here. Until Hunter Kim Seo-jun gets here, don't die, everyone. Don't fall back. Don't run away. Fight. If we fall, it's over for Italy. Let's protect Italy with our own hands. Suyin. Ugh. Hey. Come to your senses. This is the absence of a hero. Cough. Haha. I thought I could hold on a little longer. I hope Grandpa won't scold Mr. Seo-jun so much. Smile. All. Why are you so late? Disperse. Why are you so late? Hunter Kim Seo-jun. Hunter Kim Seo-jun is here. Hunter Kim Seo-jun. He's alive. This guy is no ordinary opponent. I must go all out from the beginning. Grasp. Disperse. Oh my gosh. That monster was knocked down. No, not yet. Damn, its regeneration speed is increasing every time I use Disperse Grass Pierce. Can't keep up with the Demogorgon's regeneration speed. Kuhik. Huff. Huff. This is my first time encountering something that could withstand Heaven's Equal Great Sage's DGP. There's no need to take it on by yourself. Kim Seojun. Seojun Appa. Captain, just say the words. What should we do? A near-immortal existence. Even the Heaven's Equal Great Sage's Disperse Grass Pierce doesn't work on it. With my current level, there is no way to deal with that thing. It's literally impossible. I acknowledge that. But buy me some time. The path I want to walk and the transcendent I want to become. Until I gather enough strength. Those who create a way when there is no way. These people are the ones who transcend the impossible. Please hang on until then. You need us to buy time. No way we'd let Italy be taken over by that monster. Protect Hunter Kim Seojun. Protect Italy. Kai Ark. Ark. Kai Ark. Huff. Huff. This fight. It's meaningless. It's over. We're finished. Everyone. Run away from here. Go and inform the people. Italy is finished. Yes, Sir Prime Minister. Request neighboring countries for support. Beg them not to ignore the fleeing citizens. If you have to kneel, kneel. If you have to smash your head on the ground, do so. Beg them not to ignore our people. Tat, what about you? I will stay here with them. Italian pro-hunters and the mafia are still fighting to protect Italy. They are also citizens of Italy. I can't abandon them and run away. I'll leave it to you. Disperse. Grasp. On top of Heaven's Equal Great Sage's Pierce, I will use Thialphi's Divine Speed, a piercing technique that has been pushed to the absolute speed limit. I must overcome that limit. Even if my whole body is broken, what if the Demogorgon's ability is super regeneration instead? Then I must go beyond that limit, beyond its super regeneration, using the power of the true transcended, beyond. Transcended the limit. Yes, sir. The magic power reaction. The monster is gone. Ah. The Demogorgon's magic response has disappeared. Say that again. What happened to the Demogorgon? The Demogorgon was eliminated. Demogorgon, a demon born in the underworld a long time ago, and even speaking of its name is considered taboo. A monster from the chaotic world and a predator from the upside-down world. A vicious monster whom the fallen angel Lucifer referred to as the terrifying Demogorgon. Do you think that makes any sense? Because to me, it doesn't. They want you to hurry back to the headquarters. And no way. That is the apostle of patience. Kim Seojun. My mind is floating. As if I'm swimming in water. Flutter ugh. What's this musty, familiar smell? Seriously, how strange. This can't be happening. Is it because these are euro bills? Suyin. It's Suyin's voice. Does anyone have Korean bills? I exchanged all my money before coming to Italy, so I don't have any. I have 10,001. Big Sister Heun. Just hand that over immediately. Oh ho. Ha. Oh. What are you all doing? Who hospital? Look. What did I tell you? I said he would definitely wake up if we did that. Whoa, it's true. Even my spiritual power was of no use. Ah. You're up. Ah, MS Sion. What on earth are those guys doing? I'm a genius. They were making a fuss saying they would wake you up because you were unconscious for this whole time. Wake me up. What does waking me up have to do with this situation? Genius. Ah, about that. Suyin claimed that even if you were dead you would come back to life the moment you smelled money. Is that why? I have this bill stuck up my nostril. What's wrong? No, nothing. I don't mind if you laugh. Well, judging from their moods, it looks like everything ended well. I guess I should thank the causality that entered my nostril too. If I hadn't listened to Thialfi's lecture, it would have been dangerous. No, it would have been impossible for me to survive the great explosion in Sicily in the first place. I must have relied too much on disperse grasp Pierce. Message box Sir Mentor, I would like to get some advice. Do you have time? Ah. Can I take care of this other thing I have first? I guess he's busy now. By the way, how long have I been unconscious? You've been lying for 3 full days. What? 3 days. I thought it would be about half a day or a day at most. After using that power, you were in such a severe condition. They said that almost all the bones in your body were broken. Your whole body was crushed, literally. I really thought you were dead, Captain. Even though I used all my spiritual power, there was no sign of anything happening, but just by smelling the money. Ahem. Pua. Pwahahaha. Could the smell of money really have brought me back? Nothing is certain, but it must have been the residual power of the elixir that healed my body for 3 days. Unfair. Probably. Knock knock. Excuse me, wait. Mr. Kim Seojun. You're finally awake. Just in time. Sir Prime Minister, Sir Association President, and Sir Antonio came to visit. Not only do they want to check on your condition, but they would also like to talk about the compensation. Please let them in. Hunter Kim Seojun. Why you are up, stiff. After using the overwhelming power that destroyed the Demogorgon and being on the verge of death. Let alone waking up normally, all he's feeling is a little stiffness. I'm glad. I'm so glad. Not a hunter, so he doesn't know what's wrong. Ahem. Anyway, I heard you have something to tell me. Ah, since you haven't completely recovered yet, let's not waste any more time. Let me get straight to the point. This is the profit from the processing of the corpses of the monsters you killed. We haven't been able to process them all yet because there are so many, but they are expected to generate approximately 90 million in revenue. 90 million euro. 135 billion won. We, the Mafia, have also prepared a reward to thank you for your hard work, even though we don't know when Francesco and Agnes started. But they have made quite a lot through illegal activities. Although the money was earned illegally. The way you use it is what matters. We wouldn't have gotten that money if it weren't for you anyway. So we have decided to give it all to you, and that amount is estimated to be approximately 7.5 billion euros. It's approximately 11 trillion won. We believe that they have more assets hidden in Sicily, but as you know, Sicily, if it weren't for you, Italy would have fallen. I was wondering if it would be right to compensate you with money at first, so I thought of another reward, but the Dream Team members said that money would be best for you, and this is our sincerity, in return for saving Italy from the crisis. This is 30 billion euros, the total rewards I received through this job. 50 trillion won. Trillion won is the same amount of money that Jesus, who worked as a carpenter, could have earned if he was still working to this day while making 70 million won per day, or the amount of money that the last Neanderthal, who went extinct 30,000 years ago, could earn if he was paid 1.6 billion won a year every year until now. Ah, Mr. Seojun. We have already been told about compensation. So we had a little discussion among ourselves. We will only take 1 trillion each. If you look at it, the mafia-related work was done by you alone, Captain. It's only proper that you receive all the money Sir Antonio gives. Honestly. The Demogorgon too. We only helped you out. Then I will receive about 52.135 trillion won. And the required causality for the next Transcendence shops item, X replica. Xiantiao 35 billion. Is just 35 billion won. At this rate, not only will elixirs be no problem at all, but I can also freely buy other equipment from the Transcendence shop and leave hundreds of reviews in the community. It's really nothing compared to your hard work. But it's still the best we could do. No, this is more than enough. The problems were taken care of in the end, but Italy has suffered too much damage. This incident has severely paralyzed the country. For the time being, Italy will be busy recovering from this damage. The fact that Prime Minister Samuel took out this budget means that he already did his best. And Hunter Kim Seojun. If you don't mind. Can I ask you one favor? Of course. Please say it. I feel like I can even defeat another Demogorgon at this rate. If it's alright with you, could you take a walk down the streets of Rome just once? Italy's capital Rome. Nice dinner. Italy has suffered so much from this incident. So, can you give our people hope once again? Sarah. Here, thanks. Pat hee. Bye-bye. Following Hunter Kim Seojun's spirit, we, the Professional Hunter Association, hereby swear. Following Hunter Kim Seojun's spirit, we, the Mafia, hereby swear. We swear to respect and protect the weak. We swear to protect our honor and glory with bravery and justice. We will abominate the unfairness, underhandedness, and deceit. We will always be sincere and will not turn down any challenge that comes our way. Your pain will soon become our pain. And your happiness will be our happiness. No matter where you are, we will respond to your call. And your enemies are our enemies. We will remember everyone on the Dream Team, including Hunter Kim Seojun, as our heroes. We will regard you as the father of our entire family and pledge to be your children. Kappa D Tutti Capi. Kappa D Tutti Capi. A term that refers simultaneously to the Mafia's godfather and Italy's representative hero of Cataclysm. What are you doing, Mr. Seojun? You have to say something. Everyone is waiting. People say that results are everything in life. They aren't wrong, because that's what I used to think too. However, through the series of experiences I have had so far, I finally understood. That's just something you say when fighting enemies. Even if the results are bad, people will remain by your side as long as you put in the effort. The destination isn't everything. We become narrow-minded because we think that the destination is more important than the effort, and efficiency is more important than experience. Maybe our real reward is this very moment. I hope everyone who is watching this scene is happy. Of course, far from happiness, what they went through was hell. There will be those who suffer as they survived, as well as those who despair at the uncertainty of what to do in the future. For those who are struggling, comforting them by telling them to cheer up is worse than not doing anything at all. Happiness may be nothing more than a simple deception for these people. Even so, I hope that they are happy. It's similar to a caterpillar, living each day with the belief that it's the last day before it transforms into a butterfly. No matter how hopeless the situation is, even when faced with an inevitable fate, as long as we don't give up on finding the meaning of life, we will always be able to rise again. Please be happy, everyone. Cook. Haha. Poha, I was wondering what you would say after acting all serious, Appa. Suyin, you're laughing a little too much. We will be, no matter what. We will be happy. We will do our best and be happy. Ha 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 ha. Dream Team. The news from Italy took the world by storm. Italy gave people from a foreign country the heroes titles. New heroes. First hero rank hunter appears in Korea, a small Asian country. Professional hunters from around the world even started talking about them. Although some were skeptical. More and more people had heard the name of the Dream Team at least once. And in Korea, Italy's Prime Minister Samuel requested Korea's cooperation for Italy's recovery, and at the same time, thanks to the positive image of Korea created by the Dream Team, construction companies, various supplies, food, daily necessities, as well as all fields related to people's lives, were reviving, thus giving a great boost to the Korean economy. Are you really not going, Appa? Big sister Elena said she would show us some good pizza places and pasta restaurants. Just let him be. Maybe his body is still sore. Mr. Seo-jun, then, we will be back. Why isn't he here? Why isn't he here? I am why you're here. You are starting to feel your limits right now, student Kim Seo-jun. Well. I guess you can say so. Can I check your lecture's progress for a moment? Buddha's lecture progress rate 64.8, Heavens equal Great Sages lecture progress rate 14.3, Lu Dongbin's lecture progress rate 15.7, Siegfried's lecture progress rate 15.7. Atlas lecture progress rate 0.3, Thialfi's lecture progress rate 1.1. Courses completed. Power to uproot mountains, Metamorphosis A, Insight S, Divine Power S. Cloud Ascending Ladder, Void Path S. What do you think? Indeed. There is a problem. Is there a problem with my eyes? Buddha's lecture progress rate 64.8, Heavens equal Great Sages lecture progress rate 14.3, Lu Dongbin's lecture progress rate 15.7, Siegfried's lecture progress rate 15.7. Atlas lecture progress rate 0.3, Thialfi's lecture progress rate 1.1. Courses completed. Power to uproot mountains, Metamorphosis A, Insight S, Divine Power S. Cloud Ascending Ladder, Void Path S. Excuse me. Looks like this error has occurred again. Please give me a second. Let me destroy this erroneous device. Instead of this broken junk, let's get something new while we're at it. Please wait. Calm down. Let go of me. Things that blatantly spread the causality error like that metal piece of junk must disappear from this universe. Ha ha ha. Impossible. Impossible. This can't be right. Excuse me. Are you kidding me? What? You are not satisfied with your current level. You are feeling your limits. Or are you just faking it? Oh, I didn't do well on this test. I accidentally got one wrong. Is that what you mean? That's not it. Then what on earth is it? Putting everything else aside, what on earth did you do with Instructor Buddha's lecture? It just turned out that way somehow. Arg. What exactly are these limits you are talking about? To be honest, I would like to learn Heavens equal Great Sage Heavenly Meteor Staff, the technique that comes after disperse, grasp, pierce, error. In order to take this lecture, you need Heavens equal Great Sage Disperse, grasp, pierce S. When I try to take Heavenly Meteor Staff, a notification pops up saying that I must complete disperse, grasp, pierce to learn it. But as you can see, Instructor Heavens equal Great Sage's lecture. Progress is very slow. You do realize that you're progressing at such an unbelievable rate, right? Anyway, it doesn't have to be the Heavenly Meteor Staff. I've accumulated a lot of causality this time, so any technique is fine. Please recommend the best method to surpass my current level. Whew. Looks like you really saved up a lot, huh? You might really be surprised when you hear about it. If there are no limitations on causality. There are two methods I can recommend for your current situation, student Kim Sia-jun. The first is to increase the total amount of magic power. Unlike other cadets, you can use the magic power from all three of your energy centers, right? Just by increasing the total amount of magic power, you can easily break away from your current limitations. To put it simply, it's like using all the causality you have collected to purchase elixirs. Oh, what about the second method? The second method is learning the heavenly meteor staff from instructor Heaven's Equal Great Sage, just like you said. Pardon. But in order to learn that, I have to complete Disperse, Grasp, Pierce first. That's if you go through the lecture system of our Transcendence Academy. It's a different story if you learn it directly from instructor Heaven's Equal Great Sage. You will literally be learning from instructor Heaven's Equal Great Sage himself. You can think of it as a similar concept to private tutoring. Is that possible? Of course. In fact, it is closer to single-course lectures rather than private tutoring. Have you ever heard of Spartan training? This is Sparta. It doesn't last forever, but recently, as our academy updated its curriculum, the single-course lectures were also updated. I believe that instructor Heaven's Equal Great Sage's lecture is among them. The course progress is at a standstill. Endless self-doubt as to whether you are doing a good job. I felt a bit like a marshmallow. What low? What's wrong with him? Even extreme loneliness and solitude. How hard must the journey to become a transcendent for the freshmen have been? So we prepared. The so-called Spartan single-course training. All the problems that freshmen are struggling with. The problems you have no idea what they are or how to solve. Our professional transcendent instructors will visit you and teach you in a one-on-one environment. Getting rid of your sick tooth. And becoming transcendent. For a limited time at long last. Apply now. It's fun. My transcendent life has changed after listening to the Sparta single-course training. My rank has changed after listening to the Sparta single-course training. This is... please don't worry. This is just an advertisement. Let's see. Where is Heaven's Equal Great Sage's lecture? Found it. Who wants to fight one-on-one? Instructor. Heaven's Equal Great Sage. So. If I apply for this, instructor Heaven's Equal Great Sage will teach me directly. Just like how I'm talking to you right now, Sir Mentor. However, since the instructor is invited directly, the cost of the causality is enormous. Although he will be in a spiritual form that cannot have any influence on this dimension. His mere existence imposes a huge causality burden, so your causality will be consumed on an hourly basis. That is so tempting. How much does it cost? Give me a sec. If we take Cadet Kim Sia-jun's current causality into account, it will be 1,000,000,001 per hour. After thinking about it for a really long time, I decided to take just 1 hour of the single-course lecture. I will do it. Okay. He said he's coming right now. Is it you? The freshman who wants to fight with me, what the? I couldn't even feel his presence. No entity has managed to escape Chiron's senses until now. I asked if you were the freshman who wanted to fight with me. Sir Mentor, didn't you say Heaven's Equal Great Sage would teach me directly? Didn't you say he would point out each problem one by one and pass on his know-how? Didn't you say I can learn other skills besides Heavenly Meteor Staff? Where on earth is the teaching part? Who wants to fight one-on-one? Did he mean we will really be fighting one-on-one? Whistle whistle. Feigning ignorance. Why aren't you answering me? I asked if you were the one. What on earth is this nonsense? Heaven's Equal Great Sage Sun Wukong, who is he? Heaven's Equal Great Sage literally means a sage as great as the heaven. And is a title given by Sun Wukong himself. He caused a mess in the heavenly realm to have his nickname acknowledged. Rui Jinggu's staff he stole from the Dragon Palace. The Jade Emperor was unable to stop his disturbance and approved it. After becoming the caretaker of the heavenly peaches, instead of taking care of them, he ate the precious peaches. In the end, the angry Jade Emperor sent the best generals from heaven to deal with him, but they all lost. In the end, he was sealed for 500 years by Buddha, who couldn't stand his sight any longer. After being rescued by Tripitaka, he was recognized for his contribution in helping him to get to India, and was called the victorious fighting Buddha. A fighter among fighters who chewed gum once in the past has become a scoundrel among scoundrels. If I fight against someone like him, I will definitely die. Hey! Are you ignoring me? I asked if it's you. Ah. Well. You know. Yes. That's right, Sir Instructor. All you have to do is fight with him. There's no need for you to go easy, Sir Mentor. What kind of nonsense are you saying? Is that shudder? I see. Then shall we let loose for the first time in a long time? Ah, divination art. Fantasy, this. Look around. This is our fighting stage. Fantasy, this is. Ah, don't worry. I just used a divination art to create a fantastical space. Because the space we were in was too small to fight. I see. What's with this impact? Didn't Sir Mentor say it is only a spiritual form that can't affect my dimension at all? Ah. For your information, Sir Instructor's attack can have an influence on you, Cadet Kim Sia-jun, because you are the one who paid the causality. Hold on, why are you only telling me something that important now? What the? Why are you so weak? Wapa. How boring. Disperse. Ha. Falter. You were one of the cadets taking my lecture. He grabbed Longinus with his bare hand. Of 3 energy centers. Oh ho. That isn't bad at all. Wait, are you the cadet whose causality couldn't be measured? Grasp. Ho. So this is the power of using the 3 energy centers at the same time. Even though you only used a small amount of magic power, the efficiency it has is really amazing, right? More. Show me more. That's a little dangerous, though. Even if my whole body breaks, I don't mind. As long as I could take that ugly smug off his face even once. Pierce. Swing. Heavenly Meteor Staff, first technique. Azure Sky Soaring Flow. I couldn't see it. I couldn't even react to it. I can't even fathom what realm he is in right now. This is the strength of a transcendent. That's because you even used Taoist art. Ugh, maybe it's because it's been a while since I used my strength. I couldn't control it properly. Most of your power was already sealed due to the causality restrictions, but since you even used Taoist art in the fantastical world, the restrictions must have become more severe. That's true. But there's no way we could have fought in that narrow world, could we? Wait a moment. Did you say most of your powers are sealed? Why are you so surprised? Hold on, don't tell me you don't know who the Transcended are. Hey, Mentor. Didn't you teach him what kind of beings the Transcended are? Haha. I told him that they are people who have overcome the limitations of their race. TSK. How superficial. Listen carefully. Transcendents are literally people who transcended. Puhaha, look at his expression. Ah. I want to flick him so badly. Did I really sign up for a tutoring session that costs 1,000,000,000 per hour just to see that? Puhaha. You are pissed, right? Wait, 1 hour. I passed out just now, right? How much time has passed? There aren't any additional costs, right? Please be rest assured. Since you only signed up for 1 hour, Sir Instructor will go back after 1 hour has passed. No additional cost will be incurred without your approval. And since this is a fantastical space Sir Instructor created, there is nothing wrong with your actual physical condition. As a result, recovery is quick. You can simply think of it as a mental world. Excuse me. Since we fought once, can you stop laughing and teach me now? You want me to teach you, not fight you. There's no fun in that though. Weren't you the one who set up the single-course lecture? But it's too boring. I spent a huge amount of causality to learn from you though. I see. So what? I really want to flick him once. Ding. The lecture progress rate increased by a whopping 13.5. Sir Mentor said it's Spartan training, but wasn't that just a fight? This is it. Then how about doing it like this? What? Will it be fun? Instead of Sir Instructor and I fighting, if I can hit you at least once, will you obediently teach me then? It's kind of like a bet. That sounds fun. But what if you can't even hit me once? What else can I do but keep fighting with you? Either way, I have nothing to lose because I can increase the lecture progress rate. Alright. Yes, but it's no fun if we do just that, so let's put one more condition on it. Pardon. What kind of condition? If you succeed in touching even a single strand of my hair on my body by any means possible, as long as it doesn't violate the causality restrictions, I will teach you everything you ask me to. You mean? You will teach me not just the heavenly meteor staff, but also the Taoist art if I ask. Of course. If you can learn them, that is. Are you serious? Of course. Even though I love playing pranks, I don't lie. I will definitely hit you once, Sir Instructor. No, not hit. As I said, you only need to touch a strand of my hair. To be honest, I thought I could do it. Ha 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 ha. This is awesome. Kakik, will you ever be able to touch even a single hair on my body like this? I'm lucky that this is a fantastical space created by his Taoist art. Otherwise, I would have died a long time ago. Damn it. The money I earned through blood, sweat, and tears is being wasted away. Zhang Sanfeng's footwork divine speed. Oh. At this speed, Kuhik. Your movements aren't bad. But you're too slow. Gungnir's skill, dead shot. There's no use in avoiding it. It reached high. Who? What the? You made me use 2 of my clones, huh? For your information, my clone is also my hair. I really made it using just a strand of my hair. Cook. I've been fighting a mere clone. Mind art. I can't move. Clone art transform, multiple shadow clone technique. Let's go, my children. Yahoo. Atlas lecture progress rate 1.5. 2.3, this crazy. How nice. Boom, bang, boom, bang. Wait a moment. Can you feel it? Keek. I'm going to kill him no matter what. No matter what method I have to use, I will kill that damned monkey. It's only been 3 hours, yet you are exhausted already. Stand up. We can't fight like this. But I can't even move my fingers. My apologies. Well, since you have been losing and gaining consciousness for the last 3 hours because of the beatings, that's totally understandable. How pathetic. Alright then. I will come back later. No, if things continue like this, my remaining 43 trillion will be wasted as well. My precious 43 trillion. Of course, it's not like I'm wasting them for nothing. The other lectures' progress rates went up too. It doesn't seem too bad if I can complete the course while getting beaten like this, right? No matter how strict the causality limitations are, the power of the transcended isn't something to be taken lightly. What's more, Sir Instructor is someone who competes for the highest rank among the transcended. If you're done teasing me, can you please be quiet? Yes. But, Sir Mentor, what exactly makes the transcended who they are? I vaguely thought of them as incredibly strong existences, but when I actually met and got beaten up by one, it was on a completely different level than I thought. How should I explain it? Let me give you an example. Imagine there is an incredibly strong ant in the world. Yes. If you are wondering how strong that ant is, then it's so strong that even if thousands or tens of thousands of ants attack at the same time, they aren't its opponent. That's really strong. He is literally the super powerhouse of the ant world. But can even the strongest ant defeat a dragon? That would be impossible, right? That's exactly it. Even if it is the strongest ant that can slaughter tens of thousands of ants, it is still an ant in the end. Never in a million chances can an ant beat a dragon. That's the race limitations I mentioned. And transcendence means going beyond those limits. To be precise, it is about overcoming the limitations of class. Therefore, it is true that the higher the race, the easier it is to rise to the rank of transcendence. The starting point itself is different. Ants and dragons can't be the same, right? But that only goes so far before the wall of transcendence. The moment you overcome the wall of transcendence, that starting point becomes meaningless. There is no difference in rank among the transcended. For those who are combatant transcended, we only discuss them in the realm of martial arts. Do you understand why Sir Heaven's equal great sage can produce such power even though most of his power is sealed? And this is another story, but Cadet Kim Seojun is a bit of an exception. If you become transcended, you may become the first transcended in the history of transcended with a class difference. Because you are the only one who can use the magic power of the 3 energy centers. So, do your best until then. Let's go. Well, in order to become a transcendent, you will first have to take a beating. That's easy for you to say. Is there any explanation lecture on Heaven's equal great sage, like the Transcendental Trial exam? Explanation lecture. If it's someone who defeated Sun Wukong. Sir Mentor, does Instructor Buddha also teach private classes? No, he doesn't. And even if he does, you probably won't be able to take them. The required causality will be insane. Would it be more than 10 trillion per class? No, even the unit will be different, per hour, too. In the end, all I can do is to make up for our differences with items. But there's no way they would be selling such cheat items. Buying a lot of elixirs also increases the causality requirement, so it's actually burdensome. If there's one thing I can buy without accumulating causality. Replica. J. Rumungandra's deadly poison 100 million causal accumulation does not apply to this item. Oh. Is this Sir J. Rumungandra's deadly poison? Why did you suddenly buy this? Cadet Kim Seojun. Cadet Seojun. There's madness in his eyes. Hey. I'm back. You are here. Wiggle. Wiggle. What the? Why are you still lying around? That's because you beat me up, Sir Instructor. Beat you up? When did I? TSK. How pathetic. So pathetic. Still. I think I would be able to move again if I rest a little more. Yeah, it wouldn't be fun to fight in your current state anyway. Wait, what are you eating? Chew banana. Bananas are good for recovery. I will give you one too. If you have something like that, you should share it. I haven't eaten one since I started living on Huagua Mountain. But now that I am here, I get to fight and eat a banana. How nice. Chomp. Smirk. Shudder. Urgh. Why does it taste so? Ah, you brat. What did you do to my banana? What do you think about the banana, sir instructor? Didn't it taste potent? Kaya ha 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 ha. It's the concentrated taste of hundreds of bottles of J. Rumungandra's deadly poison, so please savor it. Ugh. My stomach hurts. Since my poison is messing up your intestinal villus, isn't it considered my win? Ha. This is food, so it's invalid. Besides, poison like this can be detoxified in mere seconds. Multiple shadow clone technique. I knew you would use that. What? That's nonsense. If you touch the poison, that means I've touched your hair as well. The banana is ambiguous, but this poison is definitely part of my attack. Have you never heard of poisoning art? No matter how great heaven's equal great sage is, he won't be able to avoid all the poison in the air. Heh. So what? All I have to do is recall my clones. Tremble. What the? That doesn't count. Why not? It's part of my abilities too. Heek. How dare you mess with my food? You shameless bastard. Look who's talking. Why can't you just pretend to lose? Would it kill you to teach me? What's wrong with these two? Heavenly meteor staff technique. Azure sky soaring flow duck. Seeing how you can't touch me, the banana must have been very potent. It would have been dangerous if I had used divine speed a little bit later. I'm also tired of being constantly beaten up. Let's end it with this. Star-breaking thousand thunders. His spear. Don't tell me, you prick. Did you throw away your spear while pretending to rush at me? I am not crazy to face you head-on, you know. This crazy bastard spread deadly poison all over his body. Ha! I have no choice but to admit it. Yo, this is the first time in my life that I've met someone crazier than me. Greenland, Order of Truth's HQ. We greet the Great Voice. We're advancing with our plans. We will be holding an apostolic ceremony. The location is Korea. So prepare thoroughly. Are you planning on making an appearance at the apostolic ceremony? Step. Seriously. This is a first. Who would have thought I would meet someone crazier than me in this life? Has he always been like this? I've just realized that myself, too. Hazy, what happened? Did I win? Then. Yeah, you managed to touch a strand of my hair in the end. Excited. Yes. Well, it was kind of fun. Most importantly, a promise is a promise. Now, I wonder what I should teach you. Ah, what can you teach me? Besides heavenly meteor staff, I can teach you a lot of things, of course. The clone art that summons clones with similar abilities to one's own, the spell that commands low-level earth gods. Earth warping art, the technique of folding space on the ground and moving long distances at once, the art of riding clouds in the sky, flying nimbus art, and various transformation techniques, fire manipulating arts, water manipulating arts, wind arts, etc. It's annoying to explain every single one of my arts. So just know that I can learn all of those. Whoa, what about heavenly meteor staff? The heavenly meteor staff can be said to be the essence of my techniques. To put it simply, heavenly meteor staff is an art comprising 9 techniques and 3 forms. Each of the 3 techniques forms one form, and each form Well, as expected, explaining is bothersome, so I'll just show you. You have seen the first technique Azure Sky Soaring Flow. And second technique Star Breaking Thousand Thunders. Right. Then let's skip those, and go right onto the third technique and first form. Heavenly Meteor Staff third technique. Grand Net Prosperous Heaven. Whoa. Kyark. Heavenly Meteor Staff first form. Falling Meteor. Heek. My gosh, the fantasy world couldn't withstand that. This is his strength in a weakened state. What would it have been like if he hadn't eaten the poisonous banana? No, if Heaven's Equal Great Sage was completely free of causality restrictions, then. Anyway, that's what they look like. Let alone Falling Meteor, you will probably have a hard time mastering the first technique, Azure Sky Soaring Flow, you know. Humph. Can I learn everything in 41 hours? So are you going to learn it or not? I will give it a try. But I was the one who kept getting beaten up. The lecture this time is a huge success. Is that so? Of course. Didn't Sir Instructor specify which lectures you needed to learn separately? There's no mystery to power exertion at all, yet you don't even know what it is. Then just learn that from me, and personally develop customized techniques for you. Now that I think about it, since you use a spear, let me make a little arrangement for your spear skills. I guess you can use spear techniques used by Prince Neza and Ares as reference. Power exertion. This would have been impossible even if you had paid hundreds of millions. But this is a huge success. Disperse, grasp, pierce, bitter. Heavenly Meteor Staff. In order to learn those skills, I was severely beaten by his clones until my progress increased, though. Gosh, then I'll take my leave. If you need any help, please let me know anytime. Ah, Mr. Seojun. There you are. We've eaten a lot of Italian food. We also brought your share, Captain. We even went to the Vatican Cathedral. Mint, it was kind of fun. I'm really glad I went. You should have come with us, Mr. Seojun. Ha. I'm fine. I had a pretty productive time too. Okay, now that we've had enough rest, shall we head back to Korea? Yes, should we? Big sister. Let's have a chicken party once we are back. Excuse me. Ms. Seoyun, can I ask you a favor? What is it? Please, please. Lend me some money. I don't have enough money for a plane ticket, actually. Madame Soul Saint still owes me some money, so once we get back, I'll go get it and pay you back right away. Ha ha ha, Captain, don't joke around. We almost fell for it. Ha 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 ha. What's this? You're joking, right? Why is your joke so serious? Ha. I was really surprised, you know, Captain. Say something, Appa. How much do you have left? Not even a penny, honestly. What about the 46 trillion you received? I spent it all. Instead of saving the country, did you buy it by any chance? No, that's not it. I had to meet someone. Who on earth was it? What kind of person is she for you to spend that much money to meet? Big sister. Calm down first. Say it, so I can kill her. Kill Heaven's Equal Great Sage. What's with this bug? No. You can't. Please don't meet that person. What on earth is your relationship for you to be so protective? Ha. Pineapple pizza, everyone. I've brought you some famous Italian pizza. Money ghost. A money ghost has attached itself to Captain. It's got to be a menacing spirit, considering how it just swallowed 46 trillion at once. Where is it? Let me kill it. This won't do. Just take a beating, Seojun Appa. Ms. Seo-yoon. Please wait. Please, pizza. Fortunately, thanks to the Italian government lending a private plane, the situation was resolved peacefully. Korea. Look. It's Hunter Kim Seo-jun. Hunter Kim Seo-jun. Please say something. Is it true that you took care of a monster that even a cataclysm hero could not handle? What exactly happened in Italy? It's been a while, Hunter Kim Seo-jun. Ah, Sir Association President. Let us move to a better place first. This is a small gift we have prepared for all the Dream Team's members. Suk Kian Hunter License A Rank, Lee Minyeol Park Seo-yoon Hunter License A Rank, Lee Haeun Hunter License A Rank. These are. At the Italian Pro Hunter Association's request, all the dungeons cleared by the Dream Team members were included in the achievements. Whoa, although you aren't S-rank hunters yet. Everyone has earned the qualifications to be A-rank hunters. To think the day I'd become an A-rank hunter has come. Isn't that a given, big sister Seo-yoon? And, Hunter Kim Seo-jun, this is your S-rank hunter license. Whoa. You look so cool, Captain. My God. Is this really made from platinum and diamonds? The card itself must be worth a lot of money, Sari. You aren't going to sell it, right? Of course not. Why would I sell it? To think he was able to handle something that everyone was shaking their heads at. If you're going to sell it, give it to me. Not even a hero of Cataclysm could do what he did. I'm not going to. What do you all take me for? Ho ho. Perhaps Hunter Kim Seo-jun is all ready. Since it might be posted on eBay tomorrow, should I install the app in advance? Why are you being like this, Ms. Seo-yoon? Dream Guild. As soon as I returned to Korea, the 35 billion won I received from Madame Soul Saint evaporated like this. Balance. 0-1. What's the point of making all this money when this damn Transcendence Academy is sucking it all up? Still, it tastes pretty good. Grandfather. Oh. Sir Sword Saint. What brings you here? I'm not here to see you, punk. Your name is Suyin, right? Yes. Me. The magic saint is in critical condition. Big sister. You're here, everyone. What about Master? Will he be alright? Let's go in first, Master. There was no need for everyone to come here and see a dying old man like me. We came exactly because you are dying, you know. If you were fine, why would we be here like this? Ho ho ho. Soul Saint. I heard you came back. I thought you would never come out. If only some kid hadn't scolded me. I had thought so, too. Ho ho ho. Since it's him, it's only understandable, Master. I was scared too. I was worried whenever death drew near. I was so afraid. About what would happen to the world after I died. For the past several decades, I have been unable to shake off this darkness that has settled in my heart. Then I realized how useless those worries were. Even though I will no longer be here, aren't these children here who would succeed our will? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for allowing me to leave without any worries. I've always wanted to say that, Master. Don't worry. I think he just fell asleep. Can we talk for a moment, Grandpa Sword Saint and Grandma Soul Saint? And you, too. Master. Probably won't last longer than a week. Has the medical saint looked at him? Surely, if it's the medical saint, he might be able to treat Sir Magic Saint. As one of the 5 Cataclysm heroes representing Korea. He's called the Witch Doctor who can revive anyone as long as they haven't died already. I already contacted him. I've been monitoring the condition of the disease too. A few weeks ago, Grandpa Medical Saint said that he had found a way to cure Master's illness. He said that he needed a spiritual elixir for his treatment and that he would go get the ingredients. But I haven't been able to contact him ever since. I plan to save Master no matter what. So, can you help me out a little? No, please save him. Save my master. I will compensate you. So can you please help me find Grandpa Medical Saint? From Madame Soul Saint's incident last time to Andrea from Italy. For some reason, the Order of Truth is trying to eliminate the heroes of the Cataclysm. This time, it's Sir Medical Saint, Kalia, successor to the Apostle of Chastity. Even if it means turning the Order of Truth's branch upside down, I will find her. What do you want? Your senses are as sharp as ever. I'd like to talk to you for a moment. I don't know what you came here for, but I'm busy right now, so let's talk later. You are going to regret it if you leave like this. Weren't you looking for the medical saint? Dark Dragon Guild. What the hell is this bastard doing here? Stop him. Do everything you can to stop him. This is our first time meeting in person, right? It might not be the first time for you guys, right? Not even 3 S-rank hunters could be his opponent. How did you know I was looking for Sir Medical Saint? You're making such a fuss just because of that. Answer me. Not long ago, the Medical Saint came to visit me. What? He asked me to give him a dungeon. He said it was a dungeon where he could find the ingredients to make the medicine that could cure the magic saint. So I gave it to him. Is there any problem with that? I remember asking how you knew I was looking for Sir Medical Saint though. As time passed, there was no sign of the Medical Saint, and there hasn't been any news of the magic saint getting better, so isn't that predictable? I was trying to tell you about his whereabouts. With good intentions. But this is how you repay me. Then why haven't I been able to contact him until now? How would I know? All I did was give him one dungeon. Who knows? Maybe he ran away because he thought the disease couldn't be cured or he's still in there. If not, he might have died in there already. Ha, is that so? So you're saying you had nothing to do with the current situation, huh? So where is the dungeon that Sir Medical Saint went to? It's the Demigade dungeon in Gangnaling. Star monster, Demigade. It's quite a troublesome monster to deal with, but it's not enough to threaten Sir Medical Saint. Then, let's confirm it. What? Have you ever heard of King Xiangyu? There's something he said in his lecture. Keep this in mind when capturing a commander in war. Don't believe anything a guy with his limbs intact says. Even more so when that bastard is a son of a bitch. Dark Dragon Guild, a giant conglomerate acting as the central figure that has dominated Korean society for decades and an unshakable one-ranked guild. A throne of absolute reign that no one can surpass. No, Ryu Jinchul. The guild leader is fighting. Run away. Dark Dragon Fist. Slash. You're stronger than Francesco and Agnes, huh? The Dark Dragon Guild is. I have dominated the Korean society for decades. There have been countless crises like this, and I thoroughly destroyed them every single time. And a rookie like this. I'm not the type of person who would lose to a mere rookie like you. Dark Dragon Fist. Swing Dragon Fire Blood Wave. Hyuk. Can I assume that the Dark Dragon Guild and the Order of Truth are working together? Kalia, I swear in the name of the Order of Truth. Everything Sir Ryu Jinchul said is true. Swear in the name of the Order of Truth, huh? Now I'm curious about what you are scheming. Are you saying you want to fight me now? I don't think you have that kind of time, though. I don't know what Sir Medical Saint's situation is, but shouldn't you go there as soon as possible? I will see you later. Huff, huff, clench, hey. Guild Master is over here. Healers, what are you doing? Quickly, help him. Yes, sir. TSK. Now that the date to confirm the Apostle of Chastity has been decided, there is no going back now. Anyway, Ryu Jinchul has served his purpose. Once Kim Seojun enters the demigate dungeon like this. Fortunately, you were still here. Didn't you go to save Sir Medical Saint? Of course, I should go. Sword Saint. Kalia, do you remember when we first met? So let's do it like this. I will do the same and fulfill your request, Sir Sword Saint. If you wish I can swear in the name of the Order of Truth. I told you I would see you later. Fulfill your vow of truth, Kalia. You will also be entering that dungeon with us. Gangnam. Oyoyo. What are you doing, not going in? Are you going to break your vow of truth? Erg. You. You know that we can't put any more pressure on Kalia, right? Kalia is the successor of the Apostle of Chastity. If something goes wrong with her, the Order of Truth won't just sit by and watch. On the other hand, as long as Kalia is in there with us, the Order of Truth will not be able to pull any tricks. Knowing this, Kalia must also feel threatened. Then, let's go find Sir Medical Saint quickly. Oh. Go look around. What are you trying to do now? What else? We have to find Sir Medical Saint, right? Where is Sir Medical Saint now? I see, so it's the demigade's inner core. So you plan to isolate Medical Saint, who came here to obtain the inner core, and then send in this brat who came looking for him. Putting aside how they plan to isolate Sir Medical Saint, the chance of the inner core appearing is pretty rare, right? I don't know if there's a demigade with something like that. If it's that bastard, I think that he probably knows how to extract the inner core. Pardon. Artificially extracting the inner core. Is that possible? The problem is, how are we going to find him? I don't know either. Do you have a way? This should be good enough. I do. But there's no guarantee it will work. Please give me a second. There is no sign of Sir Medical Saint around here. Then let's search further. Further. Spread my senses. Found him. But he's so far away. The faint sensation I just felt. That. Go find it. Then, I'm gonna head out first, so please take your time and follow along. Because I have to stop Gungnir before it pierces Sir Medical Saint. Shudder now then. Let's talk about what we haven't been able to do. Soul. The apostolic ceremony being held in such a small country. This has already been decided by that person, so don't make a fuss. Patience. This lowly servant greets the apostles. Why are you here instead of Kalia? About that. Huff. Creaky. Medical Saint. Cook. Man. Divine Medical Art Shy-Filling Flower Rain. I have no more needles. Is this the end? Anin. A spear. All. What the? Was I its target all along? I can't dodge it. My gosh. You almost caused a big problem. Are you alright, Sir Medical Saint? Who are you? No, how are you even here? Let's talk after we deal with these guys first. To eliminate so many monsters in such a short time. Who are you? Ah, nice to meet you, sir. I'm the Dream Team's guild master, Kim Seojun. The magic saint sent me here. Ah. Are you the young man whom the magic saint has been talking about? I don't know what he told you, but you're probably right. Haha. Oh ho. As expected, you came here to find the inner core to treat Sir Magic Saint, right? Did you find it? I have already retrieved it. However, I can't get out of the dungeon for some reason. Come to think of it, how did you come in? Did they isolate Sir Medical Saint by closing the dungeon itself? Well, now that I'm there, they can't do anything foolish. That problem has been solved. You can go out now, so let's go out together. In that case, can we extract some more of Demigade's inner cores? I have completed the extraction, but I did it in a hurry, so I'm a little worried whether the amount will be enough. But Sir Magic Saint is in a very critical condition right now. I know, but there is enough time to extract the inner cores, so there is no need to worry. Well, if you say so. Thanks. Please give me a second. It's possible to extract it like that. The inner core is ultimately a type of crystal that contains powerful mana. It's the product of condensed Demigade's mana. So, is it possible to make something like an elixir with their inner cores? Of course. Damn. To think you can create elixirs with it. Of course, there's no doubt that they are inferior to the elixirs sold at Transcendence shop, but since the causality won't accumulate, I can take as many as possible, right? Just imagining it makes me happy. What's wrong with you all of a sudden? Although I may look like this, I have been working on monster corpses for about 10 years. I'm quite confident in this respect. As expected of a youngster, he's truly passionate. If he tries it himself and it breaks, he will probably give up. Oh. If that's the case, I'll teach you. Oh ho, I did it. It's a lot easier than I expected. Why is he better than me? Could he be? No, it could have been a simple coincidence. Another one. Pardon. Okay, let's see. Chiron's superhuman senses, heavens equal great sage power exertion, Merlin's insight. Together with my monster dismantling experience. Sir, if you have any leftover inner cores after treating Sir Magic Saint, may I take some and use them? I will even teach you how to make elixirs if you want, so become my disciple. No, it's okay. I also plan to try making the elixirs myself. Could it be that you know how to make them? No, not yet. Reconsider it. You shouldn't let your talent go to waste like that. No, I said I'm fine. So what? I'm not fine. Just once. Learn it just once, and if you don't like it, let me know then. So, just give it a try. Rejects. Sword Saint. Listen to me. That young man is trying to let his talent, which only appears once in a few hundred years, go to waste. You are late, sir. It's a long story. She is Kalia, isn't she? Why is the successor of the Apostle of Chastity here? More importantly, why are there so many scars on her body? I just prepared it in advance knowing you would find the medical saint, as expected of the Sword Saint. To think the most powerful apostle candidate couldn't even be his opponent. There's no need to explain what's going on here, right? Let's start with a simple question. How do you cause dungeon distortion? If you kill me, the order of truth won't stay still. It doesn't matter. What did you just say? I said it doesn't matter. I said it doesn't matter. He's bluffing. We are a huge organization that spans across the entire world. Even the heroes of the Cataclysm cannot dare to mess with us. Saying it doesn't matter is just him lying to pressure me. Ha! Looks like there's no other way. I will just ask the apostle directly when they visit. A lie. If I tell you the truth, I will die. Wouldn't it be fine as long as you don't get caught? All believers of the Order of Truth are objects of attention and are under watch, I am no exception. You must be well aware of what kind of existence the Order of Truth is to me, right? Don't you know that your monitoring means nothing against me? So make your decision. Will you keep your mouth shut and die, or speak and live? This is your last chance, Kalia. How do you cause dungeon distortion? It's about harnessing Berserk's power. Can you swear in the name of truth? I swear. In the name of truth. What happened to Berserk? It is currently sealed in Greenland. Greenland is where the Order of Truth's HQ is located. How do you harness Berserk's power? There is a holy relic. You can draw out the sealed Berserk's power with that holy relic. Was the seal also made with that holy relic? I also don't know about that. Information on the holy relic is only known to the apostles, so in the end, what is the real purpose of the Order of Truth? It's to maintain stability in the world. Maintain the world's stability. You are saying that the Order of Truth has been working to maintain world stability. Are you kidding me right now? The stability that we are talking about is not that kind of stability. A stability that is based on causality. That's enough. You've got quite the loose lips, Kalia. Apostle of Temperance, sir. The Apostle of Patience is here as well. How are the apostles here? Could it be that they came because of Kalia? I didn't know you would come in person. You must be Kim Seojun. I never thought we would meet like this. Hand Kalia over. Then we will leave. What if I don't want to? Does it seem like we're asking for a favor right now? Cook. I guess not. But I'm not asking for a favor either. What are you trying to do? We can't hand over Kalia like this. I do. But this is my first time seeing them in person. How reckless. Sword Saint. I didn't expect you to go along with that brat's foolishness. I never liked you bastards anyway. It was quite disgusting to see you wearing those masks of hypocrisy. It wouldn't be a bad idea to take those masks off to reveal your true nature this time. Leave Patience to me. Can you handle Temperance? I will give it a try. The twist of fate has gone beyond the expected range. However, no matter how twisted it gets, fate is fate. Acupoint seals stop. Don't worry about us. Nice, Sir Medical Saint. When did he? Kayark. You insist on going along with your stupid decision, huh? Seeing how you can afford to look elsewhere in my presence, you must have more than one head on that neck, huh? Your opponent is me, Sword Saint. My gosh, there's nothing I can possibly do in a fight of that scale. Impossible. I knew he was strong, but who would have thought he would be this strong? Let's call it a day and hand Kalia over. I'm sure you know that this will only end when either of us dies if we keep this up. I know. The excessive magic power of the three energy centers can produce transcendent power, but it is equally difficult to control. To be honest, Temperance is having the upper hand. What's more, the magic saint probably doesn't have much time. Don't you care what might happen to him? In terms of time, we're also at a disadvantage. Sir Medical Saint said that only if we arrive within a day can he completely cure Sir Magic Saint's illness. If that's the case, can we overcome the obstacles and return on time? Even if I somehow subdue the Apostle of Temperance, there's still the Apostle of Patience left. We could have gained the upper hand if either of us had taken care of our opponent and joined forces to deal with the remaining Apostle, but in this situation, it's difficult to expect any assistance. Damn. What's with this uneasiness? I can't believe a mere S-rank hunter can make me feel this way. Does that mean you are going to keep fighting, without a care about what might happen to the Magic Saint? If that's what you want, then I never intended to use this here. Why, Keek, Cook, what on earth is this power? What's so difficult about this? Do it like this, whoosh, whoosh. After that, it will go bang. Seriously, how frustrating. That's exactly how I feel. This will be the last time I'll be saying this, so listen carefully. Techniques and three forms. The basic patterns aren't much different from mine, but unlike me, you use a spear, not a staff. Prince Neza's spear techniques. The war gods Ares and Athena's spear techniques. Well, I mean my techniques are an improved version that incorporates the spear techniques of other transcendent beings. Seriously, beating me diligently, you mean? Among them, you have learned three techniques and the first form. Even so, you could barely manage to learn the third technique thanks to us being in a phantom world made up of Taoist arts. So recovery is fast. As for the first form, you only understand the theoretical part. At this rate you won't be able to use my techniques in the real world because of the recoil. Still, if you get it right, even I would be in danger. What nonsense. Are you really saying that you are a human? Like me. Transcendental art heavenly meteor spear. ST technique. Annihilating thunder comet. Temperance. The space itself is disappearing. At this rate, I'll get caught up in that too. What the hell is this power? Kumiyaki. That horrifying energy disappeared in an instant. Did that bastard overdo it? My strength. Damn, if only I had increased my magic power just a little bit more. As expected. He's exhausted. After all, there's no way he can use that much power without paying a price. Now, I can tell what you are thinking. Temperance still seems to be alive, but he won't be of any help. On the other hand, with Kim Seojun and the Sword Saint, having the Medical Saint's assistance. Young man, you alright? What about Kalia? I've hidden her. Let's negotiate. Let us go back. We will be taking Kalia, too. I don't think that's something you should say when you're about to die. What if we refuse? Do you really think I'm about to die? Is he bluffing? But it would be dangerous if he could use that power again, even if it's for just a few seconds. The Magic Saint will be in danger if we drag this out any longer, right? And I can guarantee you this. I'll use everything I have and hang on until the Magic Saint dies. All right. If you accept our demand, we will let you go. What do you want? Money. And I want it paid up front. How absurd. But I guess it's better that way. Alright, fine. I'll give you 500 billion won. I understand. I'll take that as you don't want to negotiate. You want to give me 500 billion won in exchange for the lives of 2 apostles and a prospective apostle. And here I thought you wanted to negotiate. Then how much do you want? Fine. I will give you 1 trillion. Trillion, then. Don't tell me. This crazy punk. Nonsense. Do you even know how much money that is? Fine. I will give you 1 trillion. Then there's no helping it. He has regained his strength in such a short time. How is this a negotiation? This is clearly a threat. The recoil from the heavenly meteor spear is, or since I'm forcibly squeezing out the 3 energy centers' magic power when my body is already about to collapse, I feel like I'm really going to die. I can't faint even if I die. If I do, my 100 trillion will fly away. Endure it. For the sake of 100 trillion, this kind of pain is nothing. That evil face. This bastard is serious. It's very likely that I will lose in a fight, and if we lose 3 apostles at once, there will be a fatal setback to our future plans. On the other hand, the 100 trillion won will be a disruption to the upcoming apostolic ceremony of chastity, but that would still be better. That person will understand too. Fine. That was close. If she had said it any later, I would have fainted. Please pay the 100 trillion in advance. How can I pay that kind of money right now? Then please make a vow of truth, at least. I will pay you 100 trillion. I swear this in the name of truth. Please tell me when you are going to pay me as well. If not, what if you change your mind later? No one will be able to scam this brat. Then, as promised, I will deposit 100 trillion won within a week. Oh ho, they're gone. We should go back quickly too. We still have to treat the magic saint. Hey, young man. Speak. Temperance was defeated, sir. Fortunately, his life was spared, but they had to pay an amount of approximately 100 trillion won. As a result, we inevitably had to postpone the apostolic ceremony. The path has already been decided. They must have thought they had broken away from it. When the time comes for the stars to find their proper places, they will eventually collapse without ever having achieved the power of true transcendence. That is a decided fate and a predetermined future. They will simply become an echo of darkness wandering in the endless void. We will set Berserk free. Well, let's just watch. For Seojun Appa, there is nothing better for us to do than this. Please trust us once. That's the panacea for the captain. To think he would remain unconscious even after being treated with my medical arts. What is this pungent yet familiar smell? Oh. What the? Let's go. See. I told you he would wake up with this. You're up. Impossible. My medical arts didn't show any effect, though. That's why I told you to trust us. There they go again. Still, they actually gave me 50,000 won this time. Does that mean that my medical arts are worth less than 50,000 won? You know that can't be true. I believe that the effectiveness of Sir Medical Saint's medical arts has just now taken effect. Really? Of course. Do you really think I'd regain consciousness from smelling money? At any rate, Suyin always chooses the perfect time to pull something like this. Genius. How is Sir Magic Saint? The treatment went well. Thanks to Demigade's perfect inner core, there shouldn't be any problem now. It's all thanks to you. Then his illness. It's safe to say that he's been completely treated. Big Sister Jimin and Master went out for a moment with the other masters, saying they had something to do. They've been out for quite some time, so they should be back soon. After being in such critical condition, has he already recovered enough energy to go out? As expected of Sir Medical Saint. I'm sure that I didn't wake up because of the smell of money either. Well, Appa. Thank you for saving Master Air. Why did you hit me? I didn't save him. Sir Medical Saint did. You are making me feel embarrassed for. I just hit you lightly, so stop exaggerating. It really hurts, you know. But. What do you mean by master? What is your relationship with my friends? Ah, I'm sure you know Ms. Sion is the granddaughter of Sir Sword Saint. Li Heun here is the disciple of Madame Soul Saint. As you know, I am Sir Magic Saint's disciple. What? Haha. And I am the disciple of the remaining person, if you are asking me that. Where is my disciple? I'm telling you this in advance just in case. I don't want to. I don't want to. Ah, why? I'll teach you everything. It's definitely not a losing deal, I'm telling you. No, don't be like this and think about it again. You have what it takes to be the world's greatest. I don't want to. Ha, this is so disappointing. I thought they were my most cherished friends, but they all took in disciples while leaving me out, how upsetting. Please take it up with them, not me. Why? Why am I the only one without a disciple? Happiness has forsaken me. Why on earth didn't you come to me before going to the other heroes? Why? You should be tired, so rest some more, Appa. Now, let's calm down. Be my disciple. Now then, let's check my deposit. It's here. They really deposited 100 trillion won in my account. Isn't 100 trillion won the amount of money that a Neanderthal who went extinct about 30,000 years ago and survived until now with an annual salary of 3.3 billion won could save? Ah. The Transcendence shop's causality only costs 100 billion. Even if I take private lessons from Heaven's Equal Great Sage, I can attend as much as 100 hours worth of lessons. There is no point in receiving private tutoring from Heaven's Equal Great Sage right now. My current magic power is only enough to barely perform the first technique of the Heavenly Meteor Spear. My priority is to increase my magic power at least to a level where I can fully cast the first form. However, taking causality into account, investing in elixirs blindly is not efficient either. In the end, is this all I can do now? The ultimate in alchemy. The key to Amrita is immortality. Upon completing this course, you will acquire alchemy. Let's consult with Sir Mentor first. 1.1 Message. Sir, I have something urgent to ask, so please come. What is it? Whoa. That scared me. Ha 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 oh. I finally managed to surprise Mr. Kim Seojun now. Can you make a normal appearance? You are planning to learn alchemy and make your own elixirs. Yes, and I would like to finish it as quickly as possible. I personally wouldn't recommend it, but if that's what you really want, there's a way. There is this thing called Premium Lecture. If you use it, you can complete it quickly. Premium Lecture. You still remember the Spartan course you received last time, right? It's something similar to that. If we calculate Instructor Huatua's Premium Lecture, the causality Mr. Kim Seojun must pay is about 10 billion per hour. What the? That's not much at all. Please pass me the phone so I can pay. I'm not finished yet. The production department is actually not about the lectures. It's all about hands-on practice. There are tons of teaching materials needed for practice. Instructor Huatua said that there are about 100 teaching materials needed for alchemy. In Mr. Kim Seojun's standard, that amount of causality costs about 5 billion won per unit. How is that purchased? How cheap? Ugh. Since the dawn of time, humans have had one wish they have dreamed of for a long time. Immortality, the realm of God that all living beings long for. 2 studies emerged that venture into it and explore. The realm of the gods. Alchemy concoction. These 2 studies were born for this purpose. Ho ho ho. You want to learn to concoct pill concoctions? Yes, I want to concoct elixirs myself. Elixirs. You say, pardon. What do you mean? Strictly speaking, pill concocting is not a method of brewing elixirs. I guess we should start with a basic lesson on pill concoction. What is pill concocting? That stat concocting refers to the process of changing the pent inner essence of living organisms into external pills. External pills are a type of compound prepared with a small dosage but with a great effect. In addition to preparation, there are two types: the Hongxing pill and the Baijiang pill. Species of inner essence used or a specific formulation are also referred to as pills. Therefore, it is not possible to refer to preparations with a specific type or formulation as pills. The reason why they deal with sulfur and silver, and cinnabar, all called burning pill, is precisely because of this. Accordingly, liquid gold concoction and golden pill concoction also exist. Since the preparation goes through a total of 7 stages, it is called 7 burns, and the return, known as 9, goes through 9 stages, and these two are pushed. What a great newbie! You're picking it up very quickly. Still, we need to review what we've learned, so let's stop here for today. Ugh! My head hurts. How is it that even insight can't keep up? So this is an external pill concoction. An external pill made from the inner core of demigod. Should I give it a try? It's a lot more incredible than I expected. Even 1.10 th of the effect would have been worth a try, but this seems like it's around 1.5. I did it. I can finally say goodbye to all my days of suffering due to causality and start a new life without worrying about money. As my reward, I can ask Ms. Young Jimin to make me magic equipment to complete Atlas daily tasks. I originally planned to ask for a reasonable amount of money. But I have plenty of money now. Daily task: withstand heat at 1000°C with your whole body for 10 minutes. 0.10 minutes. Daily task: withstand cold at -100°C with your whole body for 10 minutes. 0.10 minutes. Ah. Is the dream team building too small for that? Ugh. Well, I can just buy up all the surrounding land and build a dream team headquarters. Kohaha. Ah. Is the lecture over? Yes. The lecture was great. Looks like you enjoyed it quite a bit. Ahahaha. Of course. How could I not? Thanks to it, I no longer have to worry about elixirs. Ha ha ha. I think it's time, Mr. Kim Seojun. What time? Are you saying it's finally time for me to flex? Can you see this? How do I look when I flex? There are cracks all over it. Why on earth? Have you used the heavenly meteor spear recently? Did you know that the items sold in our Transcendent shop are made by successful Transcendent crafters? You might think that they were created by the Transcended. But in fact, items made by successful candidates aren't the same as those created by the Transcended. To be precise, these are the things that freshmen who are on the verge of Transcendence made for their passing assignments. Of course, the level just before Transcendence is also incredible, so those items are also of considerable level, but they are worlds apart from those made by true Transcended. You mean, the equipment in the Transcendent shop cannot withstand Transcendent techniques? It wasn't originally to this extent. But I think it's because the power of the heavenly meteor spear, which Sir Heaven's equal great sage personally created, is so outstanding. So, if you want to continue using the heavenly meteor spear, you have to change your equipment. Usually, it is common to place requests to the Transcendent crafters. But for the Longinus spear that Mr. Kim Seojun used. Please give me a second. Looks like you can just buy the genuine product. I don't think the original creator of this spear was able to transcend. How much is the genuine product? In terms of your causality, it's 103 trillion won. Oops, I guess I got distracted for a moment. Excuse me, but could you tell me again how much the genuine Longinus is? You need 103 trillion to purchase the genuine spear of Longinus. Oh, my gosh. God damn it. Seriously, do you think trillions are just paper? Even if the genuine spear of Longinus is a weapon of national power, please don't talk nonsense. If you say so. You can just buy it later. Later. How can you say that given its current condition? Look at these cracks. In its current condition, it would fall to pieces even if I were to hit a fly with it. Haha. You're right. Well, but the genuine product is definitely different from a replica. The power of transcendent equipment is truly beyond imagination. You definitely won't regret changing it. It's an item that cannot be purchased even if I have all 100 trillion in the first place. Even if I have the money, the cost itself doesn't make sense. Ms. Seo-yoon. Ms. Seo-yoon, can you try this? Mr. Seo-jun. Shouldn't you rest a bit more? What's this? A piece of herbal medicine. It's called an external pill. Please give it a try. What's that? What's that? Give that to me. Ha. How can an external pill of this level exist? Where did you get it? I made it myself. How is it that you only care about big sister Seo-yoon, Appa? Captain, me too. Give it to me. Give me some too. Boo-ha. Who, so mean? Me too. You want my external pills? I can give them to you. It's 500 billion won per pill. Oh, by the way, 500 billion is already cheap. I'm only selling it at this price because we're on the same team. This kind of stuff is so rare that you can't find it on the market. Right, Sir Medical Saint? That's true. Didn't you each receive 1 trillion from Italy? Where else are you planning to spend that much money? I don't know how to describe it, but this is really good for hunters. Gulp. I will buy it. I only have 1 trillion right now, so please give me 2 of them. Only 1 trillion. You're right, Ms. Seo-yoon. 1 trillion isn't a lot of money at all. Okay, there are 5 left. It's dirt cheap. First one to buy is the winner. Me. Me. Joke, take my captain. Me too. Money. Oh. You're amazing, Mr. Seo-jun. How could you obtain the causality of a transcendent equipment in one go? Normally, you would have to farm for thousands of years. If you're not trying to rub salt into my wound, can you please stay quiet? Yes. This is a transcendent equipment called the Spear of Godslayer, a weapon of national power. The genuine Spear of Longinus. At first glance, it doesn't look much different from what I used before. Oh. You can't just swing it recklessly like that. Who is it? Oh. Are we finally getting the taste of being attacked? Who would have thought we would have the chance to put the effect of the external pill to the test this quickly? I will show you the upgraded prominence flame. Bring it on. This is exactly why I told you to be careful. What? I don't even have any money left to compensate for the broken house. I told you it would be beyond your imagination. I didn't know it would differ this much. It certainly seems to be worth 103 trillion won. This is simply too incredible. This will obviously devastate the surrounding area, so I won't be able to train properly. That's why most freshmen take lectures on developing power exertion while accumulating the causality required. For transcendent equipment. If you can master the secrets of power exertion, you will be able to use the transcendent equipment properly. In other words, I have to invest more money now. Anyway, I'll be going now. If you need anything else, you can call me anytime. Please wait a moment. I have a few questions. What do you want to know? I actually heard the term causality from an unexpected place. I remember asking if my dimension had any other transcendent cadets. Are you still unable to answer me? Yes. My apologies. I would love to answer you, but there's no helping it. There's no doubt that the Order of Truth and Transcension Academy are somehow connected. Let's try a different approach. Then, could you tell me about the history of the Transcension Academy that you were going to tell me about last time? Ah. Of course. Last time, I briefly mentioned the director of our Transcension Academy, right? Yes, but you only said that she was the second transcended. You still remember? As I said, she is the second transcended. She is the second person to step into the realm of transcendence, and at the same time, she can be said to be the first freshman to attend the Transcension Academy. You mean? Yes, that's right. There is another person. They were the first to set foot in the realm of transcendence in the entire universe. Wait a moment. And what he founded is now the Transcension Academy. If a separate founder exists, why does someone else currently hold the director position? Pardon. No one knows why. No one knows how things turned out this way, not even the director. To be precise, there is no causality left for the first transcended. There is no causality left. I don't know much about this part either. However, as the director said, it is likely that the first transcended has ceased to exist. Even the memory of his existence has disappeared, so this is the only possible explanation. By any chance? Does that have anything to do with my causality not being able to be measured? Mr. Seo-jun. Oh my, time has passed by so quickly. Then, I'll see you again next time. Mr. Seo-jun. There's a problem. I just got a call. I think we need to go to the Hunter Association now. What's going on? I don't know. He said that if I just say Berserk, you will understand. Hunter Association. Berserk might be released soon. Yes, that's what Sir Dark Saint said in his message. Wait a moment. Berserk. Could this be the same great monster from the Cataclysm era? Didn't it die? That's right, the Cataclysm ended with the conquest of Berserk, so what are you talking about all of a sudden? I guess it's time for you guys to know the truth too. Berserk is not dead. It was just sealed. And the Order of Truth, who performed that sealing, has been somehow using the power of Berserk to cause chaos here and there. We don't know their purpose, but they aren't as pure and good an organization as the world believes. Speaking of Berserk, did something happen in Greenland? No, it's England. Please take a look at this. England. A letter in English. This is a secret letter sent to Korea by the Queen of England. To put it briefly, there have been some unmanageable dungeon distortions in the UK. So she's asking us for our help if possible. Berserk may not have been completely released yet. If that had been the case, Britain would have been destroyed long ago, without even having time to write a secret letter. For some reason, the Order of Truth is not taking any action. It's also questionable why they sent this in the form of a secret letter. It would have been better to send an official document and request cooperation from the entire world. The grandpas and I were going to go to England ourselves, but there were a few problems. Ryu Jinchul disappeared. Ryu Jinchul. Is he scheming something again? Who knows? I can't tell where he went. Maybe he ran away after being found guilty of working with Kalia, but I even questioned the rest of the guild executives. But they didn't seem to know anything. It seems like a lot has happened in the week I was unconscious. In fact, this could be said to be the biggest reason. The Queen of England mentioned you directly, not us. I will go. What? Are you crazy? Is this something you can decide so lightly, Appa? You might end up fighting the apocalyptic monster. You'd think more carefully about tomorrow's breakfast than this. What's the point of staying here? You have to work hard and earn money. True. I'm broke as well. My granddaughter is broke. By what? I also need to earn more money to buy elixirs from you. The Queen of England should have some authority over Britain's budget, right? What are they planning to do with Britain's budget? I just checked and it seems that the UK's total annual budget is 1,200 trillion. Why are you looking that up? Then let's go to England. Whoa, let's make some money. What did that bastard punk do to our disciples? I'm the only one without a disciple. I youngin. Sir Magic Saint. I really don't know how I can express my gratitude towards you. Don't even mention it. I didn't do anything. No. I heard everything from Medical Saint. Thanks to you, both I and Medical Saint were able to stay safe. Thank you. Ha ha ha. I can't say I accidentally destroyed his house at this rate. Thanks a lot. My master is safe thanks to you. As long as it's something I can do, just say the word. Then can I ask you for a small favor? I just touched it a little bit and it suddenly collapsed. So that's what happened. Ah. You can live in our dream team's building while your house is being fixed, Sir Magic Saint. If you want to thank me, please help me with the house repair costs. Because I don't have any money now. Anyway, please take care of it while we're in England. Hee hee. Ha. Dream team to England. England's capital, London. It's a dungeon break. Heek. Out of my way. Kyarf. Olo. Ark. It's Count Robert. We're saved. Please take this chance and escape. Thank you so much. Please calmly head down this way. Is the backup not here yet? Cook. A drake. How could an 11-star monster be here? Please help us. My father is under the rubble. Please hang on a little. Ah, Your Majesty. A spear. And here I was, wondering what all the fuss was about, when we had only just arrived in England. Please step aside for a moment. We will handle it right away. Kill them all. Okay. To take care of all those monsters at once. Could you be members of the Dream Team from Korea? Yes, I am the Dream Team's leader, Kim Seojun. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Queen of the Commonwealth, Arya. Queen. What's going on over there? A young girl like her. The Queen's temporary residence. Why, Your Majesty? Are you alright? What on earth have the Royal Knights been doing that you're only here now? Sir Lebanon suddenly held us back. Your Majesty, I will stay here for a while. I understand, Sir Robert. Please come this way. I'm sorry for showing such an embarrassing sight to such distinguished guests. You must have many questions. Like why the Queen of a country would privately send a secret letter instead of sending an official request for help, right? Hesitant. I am just a puppet. Do you happen to know the official English name for the UK? Isn't it England? That's what many people know, but that's not true. England is one of the largest countries in the United Kingdom. Our country's official name is the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. We don't have good relations between the unions. In the midst of this, the cataclysm and various other negative situations overlapped, causing even more resentment to build up. It was only a few weeks ago, right after the death of my grandmother, the former Queen Beatrice, that the system that had been so precariously maintained collapsed instantly. I knew about the news of the former queen because it was such a big deal, but who would have thought that the next person to ascend to the throne would be such a young girl? Even I was surprised at the Queen's death when the entirety of England suddenly fell into chaos. My grandmother called me and said this horrible monster. She said we must stop some terrible monster that should not be allowed into the world. Berserk. My grandmother left to stop the monster and never returned. Then, the Prime Minister suddenly passed away and the newly elected Prime Minister also lost his life in an accident caused by a dungeon break. What's left after the successive deaths of those in charge of leading the country was me, who ascended to the throne in place of my deceased grandmother without even having a proper coronation ceremony. In some ways, it's only natural that the country called the UK would split up. It was from then on that the two heroes of the cataclysm demanded the throne. They demanded the throne. If they are the heroes of Britain's cataclysm, they must be Sir Lebanon and Lady Ellis, right? Yes, Lebanon of Scotland. Ellis of Northern Ireland. They are living witnesses who went through the turbulent times with my grandmother Beatrice. Professional hunters from each region gathered around the heroes of the cataclysm, and began to ignore the distortions in other parts of the country. They even declared that they would not help me until I gave up the throne. I am lacking in many ways. Unlike my grandmother, who was an awakener, I have no experience, no skills, and no connections to ask for help when I need it. I didn't even want the throne. I even thought that it would be better for the country and its people if a powerful monarch, a hero of cataclysm, ruled the country rather than someone like me who can do nothing. And that was until I found out. Those two were behind all of this. But I will grant you everything you want. Whether it be money or title, or more. Please stop, Sir Lebanon and Lady Ellis, the heroes of the cataclysm. The heroes. The heroes. Wait, so you want us? Your Majesty. There's a problem. It is said that Captain Robert and Sir Lebanon are currently in a standoff in front of the palace. You've become quite cocky, Robert. To think you would dare block my path without knowing your place. As expected, that puppet queen's foolishness has spread to her subordinates as well. Only those with verified identities are allowed to enter the palace. How laughable. Why can't I enter the place that will soon be mine? So you are not even thinking of hiding your shady intentions anymore. I was going to give you a chance. But I do not need a dog that barks without recognizing its new owner. Your Majesty. An Asian. Are you all right? Yes. Looks like that queen was up to something. To think she would bring an outsider into our country's affairs. How shameless. Why is a hero of the cataclysm doing this? Even though it isn't English, I can feel that you are speaking directly into my mind. Are you perhaps one of the Order of Truth's believers? I think there is some misunderstanding between us. The heroes of the cataclysm fundamentally do not believe in the Order of Truth. This is because the heroes of the cataclysm knew the ugly side of the Order of Truth contrary to the world's perception. Of a religious order that saves mankind. I didn't mean to interfere with your plans. Today, I just wanted to take another look around the palace I'll be living in soon. I wanted to do it a little bit earlier than planned. As expected, are they cooperating with the Order of Truth to usurp the throne? Have you ever heard the name Kim Seojun? Kim Seojun. I think. I've heard about it somewhere. Don't tell me. Yes, that's me. Cook. Arrogant little. Damn. Shouldn't we stop them? How are we supposed to do that when we can't even approach them? I will not accept it. Fighting is hunting. It is simply an act of hunting the targeted prey and taking the spoils. You said something about Her Majesty bringing outsiders into your country's affairs. Yet here you are colluding with the Order of Truth. It's like I'm being hunted. How hypocritical. Ah. How does this translate? I wonder if there is an English version of the saying if I love someone, it is romance, but if others do, it is an affair. What a temper. This bastard. Do you want to compete with me in strength? What a temper. This bastard. Do you want to compete with me in strength? To think you would try to confront this power that has made even dragons kneel. What a dumbass. No fucking way. An aura sword. There's no way I can win when I don't know how to control mana. Stop, Junhwan. Damn it. Stop him. I'm going to kill you. I need to run. That's the best action I can take here. Beleaguered by the Chu Kingdom. I told you before about how I heard the songs of the Chu Kingdom from all directions before, right? One of my students asked me, why I jumped into the enemy lines by myself back then. They asked me if it wasn't already a done fight. They were right. The results were already decided. It was a lost cause, with no way out alive. I can admit to it now, but that was the first time I'd ever despaired. I was afraid, but the thing that scared me the most was the fact that I might lose. Despite that, I fought. Do you know why? Just because it was something I had to do. Hey brats, even if your defeat is certain, fight like crazy and believe you will win. Xiang, you fought even if you have the power to uproot mountains, you can't win against anyone without that. And lost. And that's how the boldest fucking fighting spirit. He was able to become the hegemon king. Don't make me laugh. I'm a predator. A predator that can trample pests like you. Die, you son of a bitch. H. Oh whoa. Damn. I can't see because of the dust cloud. Who won? Elma. I was going to propose to you after this fight was over, but, whoa, done. Next. Quickly, quickly. Move, move, move. Hey. Move them carefully. Carefully. If you do that, the skin will be damaged. Please bring the dismantled parts over here. Phillips. Ah, Captain Robert. Are you feeling better now? I am fine. But. What are you all doing? We're dismembering and transporting monster corpses. Hold on tight. No, I know that. This is something Her Majesty ordered herself. Her Majesty did. She told us to dissect the bodies quickly while the Dream Team swept across Britain. Her Majesty needs money urgently, so we must sell them as quickly as possible. I can't move anymore. Me too. The dragon heart that I got by defeating Lebanon. Where did you get such a precious thing? I tried to ask Sir Huatu to decoct it for me, but it will take 30 hours. 30 hours 300 billion. What are you doing? Once you're done, move quickly. This is exploitation. We need a break too. We need a break. A break. A break. Shut up. You guys realize you owe me 1,000,000,000,000 each, right? Shouldn't you pay for the pills I gave you in advance? Ugh, how petty. Is he getting stronger as he eats more and more money? So greedy. Judging from what he's shown so far, that makes perfect sense. Shut up. Damn, how much money do I have now? I think we should be able to gather enough if we just keep at it a bit longer. Ah, that's the Dream Team. Dream Team. Dream Team. What's with this atmosphere? Dream Team. I don't know. Just wave your hands. Nice meeting you, everyone. The heroes of the Dream Team that eliminate and dispose of monster corpses. Northern Ireland. Are we just going to watch like this? Currently, an Asian hunter named Kim Seojun is said to be clearing out the distorted dungeons throughout England. Besides, we haven't been able to get in touch with Sir Lebanon since he went to the palace. As things stand, more and more people are supporting the Queen again. How annoying. How dare you Scottish idiots talk nonsense in front of me. Kyark. Please spare me. Don't worry. I was planning on leaving one of you alive anyway. Go and tell this to the other idiots. The time has come for everyone to gather in London. Ah, come to think of it, you don't have to be alive to do that, right? Go and tell them what I just said. This Kim Seojun guy isn't all that bad, huh? It seems like you aren't keeping an eye on him for nothing. Let's move on our own from now on. Whether in the past or present, I can never figure out what's on her mind. Well, it doesn't matter. I just need to kill all those who welcomed that brat as the new queen while looking down on me, the great hero of the cataclysm, and turn them into undead. Shall we go to London? Here, it's completed. So this is the decoction made of the dragon heart. It's not much different from how it used to be, though. That's because the dragon's heart is perfect in itself. In order to maximize its effectiveness, it is important not to damage its appearance. Anyway, eat it quickly. I want to see the process of you absorbing the decoction made from the dragon's heart. What the? I'm completely out of money. If I had run out of money while it was decocting, I would have been in big trouble. No, I want to see you absorb it. The energy is so great that the palace is shaking. What on earth is going on in there? Was there an earthquake? What's with this energy? In your opinion, how strong that is Hunter Kim Seojun, Sir Robert? I don't even dare to estimate his strength. Does that mean that Hunter Kim Seojun has surpassed the heroes of the cataclysm? Of course. This is just but perhaps there is no one in this world who can threaten Hunter Kim Seojun. Maybe the apocalyptic monster could. How envious. Pardon. If I had that much power, I wouldn't be this helpless and people wouldn't have been sacrificed in vain. Arya, remember this. People can be anything they want to be. Grandmother. But for the useless me, this crown is too heavy. Your Majesty. For now, we should do what we can. Let's proceed with the dismantling work. Can we move this? Please leave it to us, Your Majesty, that you should go and rest. Your Majesty. You always say you are weak, but it'd be great if you know your heart and actions are touching the hearts of so many people. If someone were to ask me who'd be most qualified as the Queen, Robert would say it can only be you, Your Majesty. The sky has gotten dark. It might rain soon. So please go inside. Then let's finish this first. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. There's a problem. It's said that all the Scottish pro-hunters and Lady Ellis undead army are all gathering in London. Just get out of the way, you English pigs. Why are you a hero of the cataclysm? Please stop. Oh my god, look who we have here. Isn't that our lovely doll? If you're a doll, you should be staying in the palace like a doll, so why did you come out here? What are you doing? Can't you tell? Since our queen is being so stubborn, my patience is at its limit. Come to your senses. Erg. Is it my throne that you want? Ho. It seems like you aren't that stupid, huh? Ellis. Do you think people will acknowledge you after doing something like this? Acknowledge. Interesting. If I were to become queen myself, whose acknowledgement and permission would I need? I am Ellis, the hero of the cataclysm. I am someone who is qualified to reign over you foolish humans. If you want the throne, I will give it to you. Your Majesty. I'll give it to you. So please stop this madness. You can't, Your Majesty. Why would you? I was planning to just accept it if you gave me the throne. But I changed my mind. Kneel. Show me who the real queen is in front of the British people gathered here. You dare, Your Majesty. Sorry, Robert. I can't stand by and watch more people die. My grandmother once told me. People can be anything they want to be. But that was only possible in that person's world. In my world, it's impossible. Damn it, Your Majesty. I should have done this from the beginning. The crown was never meant for me to have in the first place. It was a weight I could never bear. Hunter Kim Seojun, please keep your head up. You shouldn't be doing that. If you are truly the queen of this country, no, if you want to be a queen for the people. If that is what you dream of and want to become, don't bow down to that kind of thing. Your crown would fall off your head. That's right. We are prepared to lay down our lives for you, your majesty. If we had hoped for something different, we would have turned away long ago. Your majesty, please don't bow your head for our sake. Show them who the real queen is. Ellis. You are not a hero of the cataclysm or anything. A traitor. I can forgive anyone who has harmed me 100 or 1,000 times. However, harming others is unforgivable under any circumstances. People are the nation. And the nation is everything. If the act of harming others is not considered treason, what else could it be? The Witch of Darkness, Ellis. You are a traitor, so pay for the crime of treason. I hereby sentence you to death, Robert. Yes, my queen, kill the traitor Ellis. I will carry out your orders even if it means risking my life. Knights, ready your swords. From now on, we will use everything at our disposal to kill the traitor Ellis. Yes, sir. I think the true queen you mentioned is the girl next to me. Well, what now? It seems that the true queen you spoke of is the person standing next to me. Ho. Ho ho ho. Vermin. You've ignored my final mercy. Let's see if you can still hold your head high after this. What? Monsters in the sky. Those weren't storm clouds. It was a massive gate, so large it looked like a storm cloud. Elise. What in the world have you done? What's the point of a throne if everyone is dead? That doesn't matter to me. Where do you think all these undead came from? Don't tell me. Where do you think all our people from Northern Ireland went? Ah. Ah. Grandma, what are we going to do? People can become anything they wish. Did Lady Arya say such things are impossible in her world? Then we just need to change that world. Humph, whatever you do now, it's already too late. Now, Berserk. Be completely unleashed with my magic and the dragon heart embedded in the royal palace. Ha. What? Why is nothing happening? Dragon heart. Oh, you mean that thing Lebanon had? I already boiled that down and drank it. What? Celestial lunar comet spear form. Thunderclap of destruction. What's this? I planned to wipe out the entire undead army, including Elise, but I only managed to destroy half. Something dampened my power. A being that interfered with transcendental power. Could it be? Ga. Ak. Aarg. Damn. Unshakable heart. Just now. What was that? A death thought. Huff. Huff. Look. Look. In the sky. Red light particles are gathering to form a shape. No one has seen that form except for the heroes of the Great Cataclysm, but everyone gathered there knew it instinctively. The supreme being that reigns over all things, the dragon. And among the dragons, the one who reigns at the very top, the ruler of all dragons, Dragon Emperor Berserk. Damn it. TSK. It's not fully unleashed yet. Probably because I consumed the dragon heart. I have to stop it before the seal is completely broken. You think I'll let you go that easily? Pierce through. Prominence explosion. What? We're the ones facing you. Our leader really knows how to act fast. Barely caught up. Go and make sure it's taken care of. Mr. Seo-jun, leave this to us. Then, I leave it to you. Where do you think you're going? I said we're the ones dealing with you. All knights, charge. Slay the traitor Elise. What are you doing, you Scottish fools? Fight. At least be somewhat useful. But we never heard anything about turning the people of Northern Ireland into undead. And now a dragon. All we wanted was for those Englishmen to be off the throne. We just wanted a Scotsman on the throne. How did we end up with something so dreadful? Look out, Queen Arya. Phew. But why? We denied you and tried to depose you. Because I fully understand your feelings. You must be anxious and dissatisfied. I may be unworthy. But to overcome this crisis, we need everyone's strength. Are you saying you'll forgive us? There's no need to talk of forgiveness. We're all British people, after all. If we just follow blindly, how are we any different from those undead? All right then, I'll lend my strength. Our young queen, fight. Fight for Britain, you insignificant, clueless vermin. So, you have come, bound by the fate of mortality. Foolish beings.